what do you consider
Hey, what's
massive?
good?
Because for a tattoo, even this size, I would consider massive, you know?
That's true.
Depends on where it is.
I always think like Jonathan's like a chill
Something
guy,
this
you know?
size on your face is massive. So,
What's good, chat?
Anyway.
Chill guy with a
What's
giant
good?
dragon tattoo.
We out here.
All right, here we go. Next one is Jogabo.
We have a delay.
What do we have here? Number 1.
Unfortunately,
I hate mango
but we
and
are
love
out
Penelope.
here.
He's 2 cats.
That's woof. That's a
Mango is
Hello,
a cat that's
everybody.
on his mouse pad, so that's got to be a lie.
The youngest child in my family. And number 3, I love apples.
How y'all
doing? What do you think it is, Toronto? You think it's 1, 2, or 3? 2? I heard a 2. I see a lot of 1s. I see a lot of 1s.
Yeah, I see a lot of 1s too.
It's gotta
Okay,
be
shout out to the travel chief. All right, what do we have here? I'm going number 1. Number 1. One's up. One's up. And it is. No,
What's up, chat?
Yeah, of course. It's on his
What's
He could
up,
have done better.
party
He could have
people?
done better. I know more interesting
Thank you.
facts about him than these that people would have been like, oh, really?
What's up, party
basically
people?
saying, we need our players to be better at lying so they can make up
No,
things
because
about
I think
themselves.
that
We're
we make
out
it
here,
like
man.
twisted, but I think that
Is my mic good, by the
fun
way?
facts about Jaw, he could have given so
I
many
am
more.
going to say, though,
at?
Jonah Pease was very specific.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
shout out
You
to
made it harder.
We need to ask about that time that he went skiing and what happened.
Don't mind me
I don't
fixing
wanna
my
know.
hair, dude.
That's a story for another day.
Yeah.
Now,
The little
Sassy,
hair I
unfortunately,
have
my friend,
left,
we have to say
really.
goodbye to you because you got to go
What's
to your
up, guys?
co-stream.
No, it's fine.
Thank you so much for
Guys,
coming.
Is the
so
audio and
great.
everything
Thank you
good? Let's
so
get that
much.
sorted
I'm so
right
happy to
away,
be here,
man.
you know,
Of
like,
course, man.
Wait, Saucy on the
being a
desk?
super privilege for
My
me,
bald
so,
goat?
yeah, I will keep
Dude,
watching you guys on Pro.
always a
Watch
pleasure.
Party. Thank you.
Much
It's a
appreciated.
privilege.
See
Thanks
you.
so much
Thank
to
you.
have you.
Yeah, of course. Guys, give it
Fuck,
up for
I'm in my
Saucy,
head.
the legend.
Thank you.
The legend. You can check him out on his co-stream. He's going to be heading over there in just a little bit. But for now, though, let's get into today's
up, everybody?
upper final matchup
Yeah,
between Wolves
I think we're
and
good.
PRX. And check in with something.
Everything's
that we spoke
good?
with Yinsu, excuse me, earlier on today.
The camera angle's cooking the hair for real, dude.
It's a big day
Oh
for the
my
paper powers
God.
out there. I'm now joined by something.
That boy something?
Every single tournament you guys go to, you end up playing EDG. It's kind of a meme right now. But you've never played Wolves before, although you do have experiences against the CN region. What's different about Wolves?
I mean, the biggest difference, I think, because they play like a bit different from the Chinese teams. What I mean is they play more aggressive than other Chinese teams. Meanwhile, Wolves play more like structure, game style. And yeah, that's it. There is nothing much to say.
I can't wait to see this matchup. Thank you very much.
Damn, he basically said,
And without a doubt, the Wolves
It's gonna
have
be
been
easy.
the breakout
Guys,
team
all right,
here
listen,
in
hear me
Toronto.
out.
In fact, wait a minute. Toronto, can we get a
hear
little,
me out.
Ooh,
I'm
can
going to
you
get a lot
let
of
me
shit for this, but is it terrible if I cheer for the
Try again.
Wolves?
3, 2, 1.
Like, everyone's got PRX winning, dude.
I love crowd
Make
work.
myself
So
louder.
sorry.
That
Yeah,
ass.
you go, we'll try it again. We'll do it a couple more times. I'm assuming
Everyone's got
few more of these.
Once we get
PRX
between
winning,
matches,
dude.
everyone fills
There's
in.
no
We'll get
Wolves
it
fan
done.
to be
or
found.
we get the chant going.
I don't know
One
how
or
true
another.
that
Now,
is,
let's
but
talk
they're the
about this
underdogs.
Wolves
And I
lineup
love a
here,
good
of course,
underdog
being
story.
led by Sufat Baby and
So will you
Wolves
hate
just
me if
some
I cheer for the
incredible
Wolves?
plays from this team, but something had said in that interview was that, you know, there's a team that plays a little bit more structure, and that is the thing that we have definitely caught note of.
Who's
going
gonna
to
join me? We have some special guests coming. We have some special guests coming.
A framework.
Like, what does it mean when someone
hopefully
from
before the
PRX
match
tells you
starts.
that you may be too aggressive? You know, like
Yeah,
what's
I don't know
that
what that
coming from?
means.
But yeah, what we've seen from Wolves throughout this tournament.
Okay, hair's fine.
crazy
It's
enough,
receding,
they
man.
already made it to this
My hair's
top
running
three.
away from me,
They
dude.
Ran completely
Damn.
over
Look at that
some of
slow-mo
the
aura.
tournament favorites here in Toronto. They've done
By the
it
way, the
without
audio
dropping
is
a
good, I'm
single
guessing,
map
huh?
after that
No one's
first,
saying anything, so I guess
opening
we're
matchup that
fucking
they had
vibing, bro.
against Sentinels where they lost 0-2. The comeback that we saw the other day, for example.
Why are you guys spamming
G2
Jakura? What
against
the?
NG,
What is
they
that?
did
Who is that? A new player?
Absolutely, and it's a
Who
historic
Jakura?
run for VCTCN. Up to this point,
Jakura what?
only EDG
Jakura
made
me?
it even into the top 6
that-
of a tournament. Of course, their championship win
Tweet.
back
What is
in
that? What
Seoul
you guys-
is still
what are
the
you guys
greatest
saying right
placement
now, bro?
for the region. But this Wolf squad, it was their first ever global,
Can I turn up
and
the
they've
desk?
already done better
course I can,
than
bro.
any other CN
Technology,
team
you can do anything.
except for last year's champion.
Which is
So we have a
incredible
30-second
when
delay
you
in the
think
chat,
about it in
guys,
that
which
context,
means
what this team
we're
has
going
been
to be
able
in
to
sync with the
accomplish.
stream,
But I still
obviously.
think they have a lot to
but
prove, right? They
your
played a
messages,
good opponent in Genji.
I'm not gonna
but
see
it was
them
a Genji that
for 30
crumbled in
seconds.
both of the second halves of those maps.
unfortunately,
They
that's just
beat
how
up
it
on
goes,
RRQ and BLG, who both had rough tournaments. This team is good, but I think this is going to be another level of challenge
Jason
today
and
playing
Sakura?
against PRX.
Jason
Well, of
the Ween and
course, Juicy did
Sakura?
have some ups and downs
Jakura?
throughout his run, and Sufat Baby actually
Come
spoke
on, bro. You don't think I've been
about
keeping
how
up?
he kept him in the
Come
game in the
on, bro.
post-game press conference.
Come
We got a
on,
chance
bro.
To get some words from him.
Been keeping up. I haven't been keeping up
他
that
上半场可
much.
能
But I
大家
know
会
what you're
看到
saying.
他状态不在啊，但是我跟大家说，你们可以给朱喜说一句加油吗？每个人。然后我跟朱喜说 I trust you, I love you, bro。然后他回应我 I love you, bro。因为，然后我就跟他说，我们就0-0开， 0杀，全部 KDA 就是0。来，我们重新来过。我觉得这不是什么伟大，就是他们对于我的信任才是真的最伟大，因为他没有必要去相信我，没有必要去听我的，但是我很庆幸他们相信我。
That's fat
这种
baby.
性
That's
格
my
其
goat.
实，
This is my goat.
我看到他们
I'm
开心，
cheering for Wolves
他
because
们
of
打
fat
得好，
baby.
我就开心，我就一直都是这样子的。他
When
们不
they're
开心，
happy,
我也不
he's
会开心
happy.
的。只要他们开
I
心，
like that.
我就会很
He's an
开心。
empath.
所以，我爱他们。
My fat baby. You stay away. And he's
Obviously a
Jack
great
too.
mind for
And
that
he's
one,
Jack,
right? Really just
motherfucker.
taking it one kill at a time, which is very healthy.
Yeah, they've got Sue Fat Baby, and I just don't think people understand how good and how much this guy is adding to
PRX
the
versus
team. Not
Wolves
just
in the
shooting
upper
in there,
bracket.
but also being
The
a
gloves
leader
are
for
off.
this roster, both
Wolves are
emotionally
making a
and in the
generational run
server.
right now.
And on top of that, bringing
They
the energy. When we talk about these
have
historic
only-
miracle runs, it is
have
all about
only
momentum.
lost
It is all
to
about
yours
going
truly,
through the
Sentinels,
tournament
at
and
this
just
event.
keeping the
They've
energy high,
2-0'd
keeping that
Heretics.
underdog
They've
mentality
2-0'd
in every
Billy
match.
Billy.
And I
They've
think he's the guy
2-0'd
who has
Rex.
brought that
They've
for
2-0'd
Wolves.
And
Genji.
it's outstanding
And now
to me
today,
as well how humble he is.
with
you
the
know,
power
like he
of
speaks like
friendship,
this is no kind of greatness, but it
they're
really
gonna 2-0
seems
Paper
like
Rex. I
for each
fucking said
and
it. Go
every one
Wolves.
of these
Fat Baby's
situations,
my
he
goat.
has the right thing
I
to
said
say,
it.
and that is so
And what?
important because
Give
so
me a Wolves
many, or I
jersey.
would say most or all of the
Tarik,
situations
can I come up to your
that they're
booth for
going
a
to be
pick?
facing,
Bang.
they face already, and they have to face for the rest of the tournament. They haven't experienced.
Can I
before.
come down after the map?
Yeah,
That's
he's a
who he
humble
is.
king.
Is there an
That's
arena
who he is.
delay?
Now,
We're gonna
the
be
thing
in
is
sync
that,
with
you know,
the
look, when you look at
arena.
the rest
Bang,
of
are
the
you
team
dead
here,
ass?
right, you have plenty
Don't make me
of
do
other
this right now,
storylines
bro.
to talk about.
I
One
would
of
do
those
it for you, but don't
individuals
make me
is
do this right
Juicy,
now.
who is in his first year here, but has
Because
that
if you make me take a
experience,
picture
has
with
been
you, I'm
here
gonna put you on
before,
the
playing
stream and
this
put you on the
edge. You start
spot.
to see this guy rise
Because that's
to the
asking for a lot
occasion,
right now. Because I
Luka,
have to
and
go
he
down,
has
then people are
been
gonna start pulling up, and then
incredible
security's
for
gonna pull
Wolves.
up,
Yeah,
and then I have to
exactly.
ask
I
the
think
person
that
to bring
in
you up.
so many
It's gonna be a whole
rounds,
mission, dude.
You can see the impact that Juicy has.
And more
as a
importantly,
duelist,
I think my
playing
hairline
and
is
going
receding.
up against the names that he's been going up against, trusted in the process.
Chat, we got some
listening to
special
his
guests
idea,
joining us
playing
for
a
both of today's
variety
games.
of different duelists.
Our guests might be late
Yeah,
for this first
and
match,
I think
though.
that Juicy was a guy who had some questions around him
I just don't
coming into the
understand, though.
tournament.
Where did I go
He
wrong with my
underperformed in some
hair?
of their early matches. It was a lot more reliant
like I've
on
been treating you
incredible
good my
games
whole
out of
life,
spring
man.
to start this run.
Shampoo,
but towards the
conditioner,
later part
whatever
of the
you want,
playoffs,
you had it.
Juicy has really started to
Not
show
me
up,
talking
and
to my
it
hair.
feels so good to see him here, knowing that he won
Like it's my
Ascension
girl.
with the Bleed, wasn't able to compete with them in Pacific after going all the way through challenges. He had to go back down, play another year with DSG, but
God
now
damn it,
finally
bro. I don't like
on
it.
a
It's
tier 1
tilting
team
me so
at
hard.
the highest level, and
tilting
he's
me.
already in the top 3.
Fighting
leave
for
it.
a championship
Leave it.
potentially here, but you had mentioned one individual at the
What'd
start
you
of
guys
this
say?
tournament that was popping off and has been consistent throughout. And
We
in
got some
spring,
very,
he
very
really
special
has
guests
become
joining us
a
for both
star
matches
here
today.
in Toronto,
Some
guys.
very,
I
very
guess
special
you
guests.
were talking about what spring brought
I
to
went
the
ahead
table
and did the
how
prep
he
for
was
you
really
guys.
a defining role for this player, for this team, excuse me.
I just hope they
Every
show up
other
on
team left,
on time,
I
but
think
I mean,
you look to
eventually
their
they'll be
reason
here. You
for
know,
being
I
in
might
it,
start off on my
for
own, and
someone
that's
like
okay.
PRX, right? You're gonna
You
look
know,
to the
fuck
dual
it. I
players,
got you
you're
guys,
gonna
right?
look to Jing, but for Wolves, you have to look at this controller player. Spring, he's been incredibly impactful.
Wait, I got a
on
second
his
camera here.
lurks.
Check this
He's been
out.
winning clutches
Bang!
in the late rounds, and he has
Damn,
done
look
it
at that.
in literally every one of the matches
The custom
they
cam
have
on the
played.
spot.
He is having one of the best tournaments of
Where's the
anyone
two people
here
you
at
set up on the
Masters
day with
Toronto.
free tickets?
When
Oh my god, I
tension
just
is
realized
at
I didn't
its
give that one guy his
highest, I feel like
tickets.
it's when
Oh my
Spring
god.
performs the
I
best.
forgot to
And
message him his
especially for
tickets, that
today's
one guy.
matchup, going up
Fuck,
against
and I got the
PRX,
tickets.
I think that
I'm
he
typing in the
could
group
be
chat right now.
the
Fuck,
one,
fuck,
if not the
fuck,
one that is
fuck,
going
fuck,
to take
fuck,
most
fuck, fuck,
advantage
fuck.
of the mistakes
I got him
that we
tickets
are
for the
going to
weekend,
see
though,
from
so he can
PRX
come
that we
another
have
day, but
already
fuck,
seen
fuck,
throughout
fuck,
the
fuck,
tournament.
fuck.
I think that he's going to be the
Damn,
number
it's
one.
actually
being like,
L-Mans.
oh,
I
you
just
know exactly
forgot,
what
and
to
then he
do
didn't message me back.
PRX is a team about
No,
aggression and setting
it's
up their
my fault,
duelists and
though.
going crazy and running
Where
all the way
is
down
that?
the tracks. But Wolves are a team about playing slow, good Valorant and putting Spring in position
is he?
where he gets key lurks, where he gets those kills.
Where's
on
the group
attack
chat?
side,
J-Nam,
and he's
bump
so
the group chat,
successful
bro.
in those positions.
It's disappeared,
but you know
man.
what is really interesting, though, about this matchup is that this is a very unique one because we have not seen these two teams play against each other in an official
We set up a
before.
date
But fun fact,
with a
they
guy and a
actually
girl,
scrim
and
each other quite a
The
bit.
girl got her
And
tickets
here's
because
actually
Dexterity gave it to
Divine with
her.
some thoughts
And
on
I was
that
supposed to
one.
give the
Check it
guy
out.
his tickets, but fuck, I
Wolves has now
forgot.
taken down both of of your Pacific counterparts,
mean,
RRQ and
I got them
GNG,
tickets for the Wicked.
what do you think of their play style
I
and
got
their
them tickets
current
for the
form?
weekend,
What has
though.
given them the edge in those matches?
I think for us it's not going to be
Is it a bump
easy.
to
I
chat,
mean,
though?
they used to be
Chain
our
Emigami?
scrim partner. Like back in Pacific, we scrim them a lot, and so I'm pretty sure they know how we play, and we also kind of know how they play. I think it's just whoever make less mistakes on Friday will win. So yeah, I mean, I'm very excited to play them. Like they are a very good team and a lot of talented players. So yeah, we're just gonna try our best and keep the dream going.
David. Hey, you guys see Forsaken's new newest update
very
on his
good
Twitter?
Point there, right? He talks about these two teams. They are
Listen, this
familiar with
Forsaken
one
guy's
another.
got to stop
But
going to
what's
the gym because
interesting
no
about
joke,
this
he
is
has
also
everything.
said, whoever makes the
He's got a
least
girl, he's
mistakes.
got
Let's
muscles, he's
actually
cracked at the
look
game,
at
he's
how
rich.
these rounds
Me?
play out. Because I
Balding,
do feel like
30.
sometimes, as you play this out, right, in the longer the rounds go, you could potentially make a mistake. The
Alone.
shorter the round is, you potentially make a mistake. So what do you make of this whole readout of the
Fighting.
time it takes for these guys to get the spike down?
Trying my best.
I'm happy to see that Fnatic is being a
Man,
little
some
bit
people just
faster
really got it,
because
dude.
it was definitely a concern. And when you
All right,
see the
hold on.
same number on Wolves, you might think that is also a concern. But this is the average time that it takes for teams to plant the spike down. And I think that that is a difference in the side that we see Wolves, because I think that they are more proactive in maybe finding those duels and
Let me
actually
give this
looking
man his
for
tickets
reactions,
first. Hold on, that's the
reactions
first thing
that
I need to
we
do right
are
now.
going
I'm
to
sending
see,
his tickets
I
right now.
believe,
Hold on.
coming in from PRX today. So actually, those seconds of difference that we see that PRX is a team that is going to send it, surprise to nobody. I think that Wolves is going to be one of the teams better prepared for it.
And when you're talking about averages across the entire tournament,
Forward
a delta of
to
17
LEVC.
seconds in how quick they're normally getting the spike down
Yo, I
really
forwarded
speaks
it.
volumes in the difference
I
of
forwarded
play
you your
style.
tickets. Ellie,
PRX
you
is
in the
the
chat, bro?
fastest team left.
I sent you
Wolves
tickets. It's for the
tied
weekend,
for
I think.
the slowest. So they'll have
Two
very
tickets for the
different priorities
weekend.
when they're on
Is
the
it?
tack side. And that's why I think this match
only
is
for
so
Friday?
interesting.
Or is it for the
despite
weekend?
the fact that there's been narratives in the past about Chinese teams being fast or crazy or whatever, this is one of our most reserved, macro-focused attack side teams.
Fuck, it's
against
only for
far and
620.
away our
Hey, Ellie, if
craziest
you
team
can't come
at
today,
the
let me know and I'll
tournament.
get you tickets for the next 2
That's what
days.
makes this so compelling, and why I do feel like with Devi, he is right. It's about who makes those mistakes and when those mistakes come through. And as you see those rounds kind of lay out, it leaves a lot of room for error there. So we're going to have to see how these teams thrive in the moment. But for now, though, let's actually dive a little bit more into today's duelist matchup.
I messaged him
and
in the
hear
group chat.
from Yuika, who showed us his raise earlier on in their last match.
I'm now joined by YU from Wolves and Vera to do some translation here now. It was a very pleasant surprise to see your duelist come back. We've seen it in the past on the global stage. I wanted to ask you, how did you feel to be able to flex your duelist again? But also, if you play Raze today, Jing is your opposite number. What do you think about your Raze compared to Jing's?
在之前的国际赛事中，其实看到你是去操刀了非常多的决斗者的。那最近再次能够玩到决斗是什么样的感受？以及玩到雷兹的话，今天你的对手是静，你觉得你的雷兹和他相比是什么样的？
我觉得能在国际赛场上再拿瑞兹，其实很开心吧。就以前没有证明的事情，现在证明了吧。然后我觉得静他的雷兹确实一直都很厉害吧，所以我觉得我没有办法跟他比。 所以他一直都是最好的。
Very excited to play on Raze again on the international stage. Actually, I think I'm proving
Marv
something
leaked?
I
Fuck,
didn't
did I say that out
finish
loud?
like in the past. But speaking of the Raze combat with Jing, I say Jing plays better since he's such a big-time Raze player, highly skilled.
Oh, very humble answer. Thank you very much and good luck today.
Wolves too humble, bro. But Fat Baby, he's going to talk shit. I know he is.
We all know that the slogan for this PRX team has been.
Can I look at your post on Reddit? Bro, we are in the middle of an international event, and you want me to stop the entire show to go look at your post on Reddit? Let's get fucking real here, dude. I'm going to start getting mad, bro. Okay?
Yeah,
it's fucking
exactly.
12.
At
It's
the
not even
beginning
12
of the year,
p.m.,
we saw
dude.
a PRX that missed on that first
Track by track?
event of the year because kickoff was not
Okay, raise
the
your
best
hand
for
if you're
them.
cheering for
And
Wolves.
of course, we saw an event without them, even though
Anybody?
Pacific got the win.
But then stage
shot
one, it
out
also
here, bro.
started really rough. Down 0-2 at this station. And then they pull through and make a change on the fly, switch up the rolling stock, and they pull in Pat Men, this new player coming into the roster, controversially kind of breaking up the bands. But then they have a massive turnaround. Do well in playoffs, qualify to Toronto. That whistle is very
What's
loud.
up, my goat?
And now, the last station they've made it to is the top three, rolling all the way through here.
What's good?
Yo, how's it going, man?
Welcome, chat. We've got our first guest, the GOAT, the GOAT himself.
Yo, what's up, chat? How's everyone doing? PRX versus Wolves. Who you got for this?
You know, okay, let me lower this for a sec.
I'm assuming so. Although
wait, is it?
It's interesting because I'm using this train whistle for it, and that clearly looked like like a.
I've actually got Wolves because, and let me tell you why. Because everyone is cheering for PRX, and I like a good underdog story. So I feel like we got to rally the troops for Wolves a little bit. And they've been exciting to watch, to be honest. I don't know if you've seen any of their games. Their stage presence is really high. Like, they get pretty animated. So
Hey, but you know
Yeah.
what,
Who do you got?
I got Wolves. Look,
You got Wolves as well?
I got Wolves. You know, people always, like, people are coming around on China more recently.
Yeah.
Oh, Wolves.
Wolves jersey? Is it a Wolves? What is this?
It's a Wolf jersey.
Is it? Thank you.
And it's another
Is
team
it?
that so far has had a
I was asking for a Wolves
flawless
jersey.
way
Did they
of
hook it up?
Hey,
Wait,
you gonna put it on? It looks pretty good.
And as we say, even though sometimes they make those mistakes.
Oh my God, they got me a jacket. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
They just take it round by round.
And I gotta support my boy Juicy. He's playing out of his mind right now.
It is very classic Paper X.
Juicy?
Yeah, like he couldn't play the last couple of years because he was underage.
Yeah.
And now he's finally off age, and he's been killing it. And
we just wish that he would have maybe potentially, perhaps, you know, turned up for the boys.
He turned up.
Nah,
He turned up. Look, hey, don't get me heated.
No,
I'm
no,
not-
that's a
look,
sensitive topic. I didn't want to
you
bring
know,
it up.
Boom Esports got promoted. Look, who knew that Bleed was going to get kicked out of the Pacific? I didn't know we were playing for a
No one
spot.
could have predicted that.
Okay? We didn't know that was the game we needed to win. Look, it was a best of 3.
Yeah.
And it went to overtime.
Yeah.
It went to overtime. Game 2, Game 3 went to overtime.
That's so
We were 1 round off, Tarik. You don't understand. We were 1 Molly away from being in Tier 1.
Wait, I didn't know it was that.
Because it was
I didn't know it was
DSG
that
versus
crazy.
Boom Esports.
Yeah.
And we lost both overtimes.
Were you guys in the lead both times? Or did you guys bring it back?
Well, in the Game 3, we're down 10-2. And they brought it to OT. But they didn't convert.
Oh my God.
Why would you bring that up?
No, I wasn't even.
You know, you knew.
I didn't know
You
the entire
knew. You
story.
brought
I
me on,
knew
you
the
just
little
did.
bits. I knew just bits and pieces. I just knew bits and pieces about it. But no, I mean, look, at the end of the day, like, we fought. I mean, at the end of the day, Juicy's thriving now, and we're happy for him, right?
Yeah, no, I'm happy for him. But I would be happier if he was thriving for DSG in Tier 1. That could be us up there
Guys,
right now.
No joke, once a week, Toast reminds me how he got into Valorant because of me, and it's the worst decision he's made in his life. He reminds me once a week, and I cry every time.
I mean, of course, it's gonna be hard for me.
We were so close.
Like, get fragged maybe at the same
That
time.
is so close. That is
I'll
crazy.
always trust my teams, you know. So
But,
even though I
you know,
don't
we're
frag,
happy
I don't
for
frag,
Juicy.
I
He
just want to be a
deserves
good
it.
leader, you know.
Yeah. He's come a long way.
Well, there you heard from the man himself.
Nah, they don't know about Juicy.
Oh my God, look at those odds.
Has Paper X made any changes? Because I thought they
have. They got Patman instead of Mind Freak is out.
Mind Freak's out?
Yeah, Mind Freak is their I think he's their assistant coach slash sixth.
Most of our
And
goals, if not all of them, but can you blame
so,
he's Filipino.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have to agree with the fans
Yep.
here. The predictions
They're
on
so
screen,
international. They
every
have
single one of us
Indonesian,
went
Singaporean, Malaysian,
in
and
this match.
Filipino.
That
Yeah.
is a shock.
Wolves has
Definitely a favorite.
Juicy,
I will change my prediction then.
Two
I wanna go with
Taiwanese
Wolves.
player, 1 Chinese player.
man,
Wow, they're
that
really
is
international
nuts.
too.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's not
Sufat, is that the guy who stands up?
Sufat's the guy in the center, the IGL, and he goes crazy. And he's jacked as hell too.
All right, everyone. We're now
Yeah, he's kind of jacked. I just noticed that recently too, because he started rolling up his sleeves, and I was like, wait, this guy's got an arm on him.
4 teams are going to be taking
where's
that
the
stage,
tank top?
and they have an
Who's ta-
opportunity
my tank
to
top is
walk
under below,
away
don't worry,
with
man,
the
I'm strapped.
trophy. It's
Oh, yeah,
anyone's game because day 11 of Masters Toronto starts right now.
All right, here we go. Here we go with our trailer. All Wolves fan, stay strong, stay strong. The polls had us at 23%, but you know what that means. The lucky number 23, I ain't gonna say anything more.
It's been a while since we've been top 4. The last
It's
one,
Boaster.
LA, Paper X were in the final and they end up losing to EG.
Paper X obviously heartbreaking for them, heart-wrenching.
It's a similar situation happening here. Paper X are 1 step away from the final. We've got G2 here who have recently lost the final. I just think if we were able to get there, we know how to win the final. So I think G2 should step aside and let us handle things.
Fnatic. It's been a couple years since Tokyo. That's the last time I played them.
Chronicles round Jorgamo. Fnatic's dynasty starts today.
We're excited to see what the new roster's about.
Balin is an IGL I respect a lot. He's young, but he's able to come up with great strategy, and he's able to command his teammates and take the lead at times.
Sit on the stage right now and have maximum belief in each other and in yourself that we're gonna win today.
When I was coming up as a player, I would watch a lot of Boaster, but as I kind of grew into this role, going to all the international events, I kind of found my own sauce.
Turn up
But right now, I'm just trying to be Balin. I don't really want to be other IGL.
Balin can shoot, maybe, a little bit better than me, but I don't need it.
Can you need me to lower it for you, or are you good?
I'm good. I don't want this to be an easy series. I want it to be a match to be remembered.
I like that.
We're going to make sure our game is going to be the last one they play.
That G2 Fnatic match is going to be
刚开
crazy.
始的话，可能我们赢下出现瑞士人，可能大家会觉得我们是黑马。但我觉得到现在目前为止，我们该证明的也证明了，所以我相信他应该对我们看起来是一支强队。
That's the guy. That's the guy.
That's the guy. That's the jacked IGL.
That's the fat baby. That's the IGL as well, yeah.
Damn. 我肯定相信我们自己的队伍，狼队一定是很厉害的队伍吧。但我觉得每个人想法不一样，我觉得你也可以继续保持你的想法，但我会证明给你看。
I think it's gonna be a banger match. Wolves, I hope we can yell at each other later on stage, and I hope we can make the match more entertaining.
首先，我觉得 PRX 跟我们蛮相近的嘛，都挺激进的，也能稳，所以我觉得这场对局肯定很精彩，对我也很期待。
No one can copy PRX playstyle. I think we're gonna be scarier. You like to play crazy? I will show you how to be crazy.
Oh shit, son.
That's a lie.
Nah, it's hype. That's hype. That's hype. Shit. Volume up. Volume's up, bro. Turn your own volume up, man. That shit is cranked, dude. All right. So they've been doing team walkouts together. I imagine now it's going to be individual walkouts, but let's see. By the way, let me know if you need your audio tweaked. I can change it. Let's see. Oh, it's one team at a time. Okay, one team at a time at least. They definitely have one of the sickest jerseys.
You like the PRX jersey?
Yeah, they got like dinosaurs on it.
It's iconic.
Colorful. It's iconic, yeah. It stands out, it's bright. Wolves jersey's nice too. The emblem on it is clean. Let's go, Wolves! I wish they did individual walkouts though. Because it's top 4 now, but it's okay, you know?
You're saving that for the final.
Maybe they're saving it for the final, true. Bump it. Nice.
It's one of the greatest underdog stories ever told.
Is our mic slow? Is the game too loud?
This is the uncrowned kings of Valorant. It's time for the upper bracket final and to decide who is one step closer to a Masters trophy.
PRX and Wolves have both
Damn.
on
I like the
incredible
names
runs.
on
But
their
it's a question
jersey.
of what a
It's
Wolf
like all
is to a
stylized.
train. It feels like this is
On
the
Wolves?
Yeah, on Wolves.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of Wolves fan here.
There is actually a decent
At
amount.
the beginning of stage 1, missing out on Bangkok to make their 3rd global final and maybe finally have a
Yeah, it's
chance
kinda
to
sick.
lift a trophy. And
I would
Wolves from going
say,
to
I would
taking
imagine
down
PRX has
Valkyries
the
to
crowd,
becoming
but
one of them.
PRX has the
Let's
crowd
take a
for
look at
sure.
the
Yeah.
Omen map
Southeast
select now,
Asia,
because
they got a
PRX is
Filipino
going
on
to be
their
that
team.
haven, and Wolves
yeah,
got ice
they're
box.
too clouded over
Information
there.
that is not displayed
But, you
here.
know, Wolves got the
won
Chinese
coin
on their
toss and
side,
decided
and
to put
that's pretty
PRX
big in
in the
Toronto,
situation of
too.
Baron Haven.
yeah?
Yeah.
I think they've got like a small section where it's just a bunch of them, like Wolves fans cheering.
I think it does. They get maps that they're going to be pretty
Tarik, how are
You got
you?
Wolves.
I got Wolves, yeah.
Wolves.
We both got Wolves
Both
here.
got Wolves.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, PRX have been good there. They've been explosive, but I love what
I got
have been
Wolves,
showing
but
on
it
the
would be
attack
crazy
side
if they
of that
won.
map. I
So
think
they've,
defensive protocols
I was telling chat
are
earlier,
really
we were looking
strong.
at their
If we go
record.
all the way, that's a
They've
great chance for that.
2-0'd every team up until this point. The only team that's beat them is Sentinels.
Bro, you gotta let that go, man.
Well, I'm just saying, man, if they win the whole thing, like Sentinels basically, you know?
That's cool, dude.
We saw Wolves having a shaky start against.
But no, PRX are crazy, so let's see how they handle the PRX aggression, the W gaming, the track by track.
Dude, this guy has so much like
Aura.
Aura.
He does. He does.
He knows how to market himself. I love that.
He's been playing into the crowd so well.
China to be another team to punch their ticket to a grand finals. That is not EDG. So for Sufat Baby and the rest of the squad, this is a massive moment and a massive achievement for this squad. But across that stage, they know exactly what meets them. It's a freight train that's showing no sign of stopping. And Mimi, they could very well plow through their opponent if they're not careful.
Sentinel's thing is that we've lost to PRX and then we lost to Fnatic. And the 3 teams we beat were all from China.
Who these guys were coming into the tournament. They are
I'll take some of these.
unknown players that have
Wait, I was here yesterday and someone was saying, thank you.
Can we get some more of these? Yeah.
Someone was saying like Sentinels were just like China farmers.
Yeah, we've only beat the 3 Chinese teams. Yeah, no China, no win.
Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
It's like the play style.
Yeah, I don't know. It's, well,
but there is that energy in the arena.
I couldn't tell you. I think it's just the play style. Yeah, it's got to be a play style matchup. It's just comfortable for us to play with. It is interesting though.
Do you think the results would have been different if you were on the team?
Oh, they would have been way different.
Oh, like different? Like in what way?
That's the question. That's the golden question right there. In what way? Are you worried about our show match coming up on Sunday? Are you getting nervous?
I think the teams are pretty well balanced. I'm not sure if you know this, but our scrims yesterday, I was sandbagging.
Yeah, I was too.
Yeah.
You guys too?
Yeah.
You were sandbagging hard.
I was sandbagging like.
You were not sandbagging, but you had a judge in the scrims.
I was sandbagging.
You were not
My
sandbagging.
monitor wasn't even
I
turned
know
up.
all your angles.
Dude, you guys were clearing. Were you in comms saying check every angle?
100%.
Because they were checking every angle.
Before the match started, I pinged all the common judge
Bro, that's cringe.
I told them
that's cringe. This is a show match. Why are you trying so hard?
Bro, it's for fun, but you know we gotta make sure we play our part.
This whole series, I'm looking at.
By the way, chat's on a 30-second delay, so they're a little behind, but we're in sync with the show. So just a heads up, we do see you guys a little bit behind, but you know we'll keep an eye on you.
I want to see PRX being
Any crazy comps here? We got the Yoru Raze double duelist for PRX and double controller for
and at the same time, you have to think
Wolves.
of what Wolves have to care
I believe
about.
this is what
Something,
PRX
if he gets
run.
on with that operator
Let's
easily,
take a quick
they're
look.
gonna have a very good chance
Oh, do
of
people not run
snowballing
Gecko
this
and
event.
Lotus anymore? That used to be the thing.
Yeah, Gecko is really popular. No, not as much. Not as much.
Yo, what did they do to him?
Why does Gecko not use as much? Good question.
So much pressure for these Wolves.
Did Gecko get a hard nerve? Or is it because...
I think it befits
I couldn't tell you actually, I'm not gonna lie. Couldn't tell you.
Be a big one for them.
Oh yeah, Toronto!
Chat, tell me why. Here we go. Here we go.
Let's go ahead and send it over to two of the greatest of all
Neon.
Damn, we got Neon in the crowd.
Orange man. Orange man.
Oh my god, that's the Lorax. He's still here. He's been here like every day.
Yeah, Mike, I think we have to kind of touch on what the
The
desk
pie
was talking
pock.
about there. This stylistic head-to-head is
Here we
something
go.
to be excited for.
And it is, yeah, it's almost, I mean, talking in the lead up to this, talking about similar play style, but actually PRX almost have the recipe to break apart what Wolves have kind of made the cornerstone of their playbook, right? This slow creeping default, looking for a gap somewhere. PRX are the team that time and time again are able to come up with
People are
ideas
saying
on the
Gecko was
fly
nerfed a bit,
to
but
really disrupt that sort of gameplay.
I guess it was a crazy nerf. I don't know.
Oh, Juicy's on Raze. Let's go.
Thank you.
Which is crazy, right?
Hey, do you not remember them in
I'm gonna throw these
finals?
here.
Yeah, they lost it.
Ah,
I mean,
damn.
the perennial second-place team, sure, but they are
Thank
a
you.
grand
All right,
finals
here we go,
quality
guys.
team. They have to prove it once again today.
Here we go.
Against
Thank you.
Probably the biggest Cinderella story run
The Spring
we've
guy's
had
been
in
playing
a
insane too. I think he's got the
long
best stats on the team right now,
Matching
actually.
EG's run
Very much so.
could be the ones to gatekeep
Nerf
once
got
more.
long. Slow control on C.
Bit of presence shown outside C initially.
Spring
Right,
going
actually
for
taking
his
a ton of damage there. He's got to
fight.
play and respect this now. 22
They're
HP.
playing this pretty slow. Like,
Yeah, yeah. They're working the map, yeah. Devi's already low. I didn't see how he got hit,
Something
but
to consider as the round progresses.
20 HP on him.
He's actually relinquished all control here.
I mean, if
J&M?
it carries on in this
Where
fashion,
they ending?
Spamming.
The ending C?
have got a
Oh,
lovely
the ending
beginning.
C.
Obviously for
They are, they have the
PRX,
right
it looks
read.
like they want to try and
No
clear
one's
some of those
there.
question marks.
They
Work
re-clear
behind
A,
this.
but they're
Taking
going
a
C
lot of
up.
utility, though. See, the paranoia went
this
through,
is
the
good.
Haunt went through a lot of their kit, got
Yeah,
invested
this
to clear
should
that.
be a 5v5 post.
Off the table here.
So let's see where they plant the spike. If they can get a good plant, maybe they play out.
What do you plant? You plant in the corner? You plant
can-
from mount?
If you can plant from mount, it's ideal.
Oh,
Big catch.
big lurk.
Yeah, look.
Oh,
what?
14 health.
Second kill is crazy, bro. 3v5. Device low. Call it a 2v5.
Remember all that
Good C's, good
Nice.
C's. Wait, he got one. No? No, he didn't. No line of sight.
Now Not going to have it. Going to have to go back in, guns in hand.
Hang on, hang on. Don't throw this.
More. A lot of bodies to clear just on the site.
Eye coming out.
Cycle back up.
The eye
oh,
scanning?
they just
Matter.
let them
They
scan.
the eye. Oh
they just
God.
let it scan them.
Let's go. Fat Baby's on his feet already. Very low audio. Okay, I'm going to turn up the game audio for you guys. And then I'm going to lower it for us just
to
a
kick
notch.
off Lotus. And these sort of set
Yours
plays
is good, or you
trouble
want,
exactly what I'm
Mine's
talking
good.
about.
Okay.
When PRX tries
That's what we're going to do in our show match, by the way. We agree. We're going to stand up every time we get a kill.
Nah, don't do that. You'll get in my head.
Nah,
You're going to get in my head like that, though.
Yeah, I heard, like, you watching, you get tilted every time he stands up.
No,
look at him.
Some of the... Okay, so he stands up and he does, like, emotes, right?
Yeah.
There's another guy on his team.
I do want to kind of highlight
what's Lysor? He stands up and he just looks around. His arms are down, he's just looking around, smiling. He's not doing anything. They call it the confused aura. That's what we've been calling it.
We continue to see this, these gaps
Yeah,
being found.
it would throw them off, you know.
Potentially find ways to pressure
The guy's
each
just
other.
standing up.
You guys just standing up, not doing anything,
Plenty
just looking around.
And a very light reinvestment here from PRX, so just that sheriff.
So eco for PRX here, a little bit louder. Okay.
And so far,
I turned it up a little
you're
more
going to be
for you
looking at
guys.
Wolves going through the protocol list. Mike Wright, try and keep this clean. They can afford to lose Spring.
Let me know
But they probably wouldn't
in 30
want
seconds.
To.
Sure. I mean, the
Oh
riskiest
my
rounds
God,
versus
he's about to
PRX
swing
are
into a whole
The
society.
cavalry. Oh.
Not good for the first here, Forsaken.
That's tough. That's
Redeeming
tough.
himself from round one.
Luckily, he only had a sheriff.
Yeah, he only had a sheriff and he got the
loss on
info.
side of Wolves.
So
and again,
his
it's
team is
huge
taking C.
information. You've seen maybe two, perhaps
This
a couple
is
more
losable,
players
though,
over
man.
there. You're going to read
Very
that as a
losable.
stack.
They're
And
taking
they've already
space
got
back
pretty
call.
much the green light.
I like it.
And a very
nice
aggressive
blind
hold.
swing.
Well,
Maybe
they
a nade
will
over the
stake
box?
their claim in some area. This might make it harder work for
Oh,
PRX.
no
Make
util,
them
though. What are you
invest
going to
a
do?
little bit more.
Just hold?
I don't mind that at all. As long as they play together, it can
Here's the
get
jump.
Oh, the
The
jump
is so
swing.
good. The jumping is so good.
Whoa. Hey,
whoa,
Juicy had 20s. One shot.
Yeah.
Out of the woods.
That's not.
Forsaken.
Oh,
Nice little
wait a
upgrade there,
second.
too.
Okay. That. Okay. Oh, hang on. This is an even fight.
Wait, timing.
Oh!
Fat Baby.
Look at him.
Oh
Look at
my
him.
God.
Dude, I would be
The
so
point
mad.
thumbs up.
I would be so mad if this guy pointed at me
Dude.
after turning around.
There's always a threat in these
After the
anti-eco
1v1?
for PRX.
After 1v1, and you had to drop
You
on
play
him.
up against some smiles on the stage. A sigh of
The
relief.
jumping they're doing is so good, right? They're throwing the crosshair of the first guy.
Ever the
creating
hero so
space.
far in Toronto.
Turn up my mic just a notch, okay?
Able to bail him out versus
And we're good.
Forsaken. I mean,
Forsaken actually had
Lucky
that.
boy there.
Yeah, he had it.
Had to jump on him.
lucky.
Yeah, that
They hit him
get
on a
in my
flex,
head.
too.
I would be tilted.
Back into this now with a broken purchase. Actually, what? Opportunity here for Spring to do some work with a scope. Outside of that, YU and Lysol just down on pistols. And expect Wolves to maybe try and pick up a kill here on the back of some PRX
So bonus for Wolves.
aggression.
Not
Like,
bad.
I
They
like
got the two Guardians and
conditioning early on
Outlaw.
as well, Mike. It's been this kind of constant
I
lead
wouldn't
through
do
towards
any
C, a
of
little bit of a
this.
default
What do
straight
you
through the
mean?
middle, but they haven't
Like
really
their
tested the Z
strategy
side. So again,
of
if you're
like-
PRX, you're maybe
of
starting
like playing
to get a
it
bit of a
slow.
read into
Working
that.
it
or
I like to
something you're
just
gonna start
5-man
reacting to.
bum
Again,
rush
you look at the
aside.
spread
I know what
here
you're trying to
so
do,
far,
but it's not going to
depending
work,
on
dude.
that
It doesn't
boom.
work
You're
as
trying
much.
to give me your strats for the show match. That's not what you're going to do.
Clear comes in, doesn't
Well,
quite
we're not
catch
playing
it.
on- we'll
I've
be
played
playing
versus
on-
you many times. I know how you play.
I would go with a 5-man hard
I know
rush
your
aside.
style of play. It's sneaky and slow. Sneaky and slow and calculated.
Rotating away, so it might just be a committed B hit here. So Pac-Man will be called upon. Also away by the utility, actually using up close to first.
In there. Oh, come on, one more.
Oh, but Forsaken.
What a swing, you got one.
Yeah.
First, but a quick trade.
Oh,
Long.
he's reloading.
Outside of out, the spike left loose.
TV3.
The PRX
Damn.
clearing
Hang
out
on.
the B
Meanwhile,
side.
Fat Baby
See Fat BB
going
a
on the
little
world
too
tour.
late to the party
25
here with
seconds. Don't
Is that what
strike.
the BB stands for,
There's a
baby?
firing squad around that corner.
Fuck, I hope so.
Just call him a fat baby the whole time.
10, but look at the timer.
Wait, what do the casters call him, actually, now that I
Situation.
think about it?
You fat.
There it is. Comfortable in the end, but PRX handled that well.
I do make my own names sometimes.
See if Fat BB
Chat.
positioned
Oh, they call
as
him Fat
the
Baby too,
late
see?
round piece
What's
here.
you fat? Like
played out this
fat?
because-
Like what's you?
Sure, was it
that
Juicy? It was
me?
caught on the reload here.
Yeah, like what is the meaning behind his name? Like how did he come up with his name?
No, you just
Fat
well,
baby.
comfortably.
Who's Sue and who's the Fat Baby?
Bail him out.
Is it the same?
Even there, I mean, see Fat BB, another consolation potentially to
Yo,
find.
bump me, bro. Bump me, bro. Oh, did he curse right there? What was
Just
that?
didn't find it.
I don't
Juicy
know,
already
man.
on the showstopper here, so going to see him right a stinger into round 4.
Gloves are off, dude.
Find you.
Su means small in Cantonese.
shift here.
So small, fat baby?
Small fat baby.
Talking about
those
early
are...
round
Wait, that's some
protocols
fucking
here.
Chad
PRX
shit or what?
Dealing with the turret nice and early here.
Small
That's just
fat
simply
baby.
sound. Juicy's been shut down.
That was his Rosa. That was a Rosa.
Okay,
He
look,
ulted.
I love Juicy, but I'm gonna be honest. Every time he raise out, it's always
going south.
Like when I watch our games, when he raise out, I'm like, fuck, that's
they
not
have
good.
these little set pieces they like to run every now and then, and it wasn't overly complex. And that
Oh
damn!
my God,
Why you?
So good.
catching them asleep at the wheel.
That's
there,
big.
Mike.
3v3. Even it up. Ooh, spring.
Nice trade.
2v2. There's a flank.
This feels like a fumble, Mike. Now it looks like
YU's
Batman
low,
might be the
but
saving
this flank
grace to
timing
this
is being
though.
watched.
Killjoy turret should have
He knows!
Yeah.
Oh my God, is it the crowd? Or you just
I
checked
can
it?
imagine the turret, because the turret...
Start.
Wait, where's
But no, the turret was facing forward, I
sleeping,
think.
and
He
the
just checked
spike
the
is there
flank.
as well. All they needed to do was
They knew it was a
reinforce
gap,
that
and he
hole.
looked. But he's on for this road. Oh no, he's going back to C. He overthought
They
it.
think, wait, you think it's gonna... People never rehit.
Set up just outside.
People never
C.
rehit?
You never rehit. No one ever rehits.
Nobody ever rehits?
It's too much big brain.
You get the lockdown off this as well, you're right.
Alright. Well, I'm greeting the Killjoy Killjoy out
little
here.
bit of
You think you're keeping it, saving it?
Yeah.
But it's
And it's
divine.
gonna lose me the game.
But you'd rather lose the game that way.
Yeah.
If you had a choice.
Now it's too much.
In the
I
way.
think PRX is gonna win
Find it
this.
tricky.
He's gonna win this round?
He's gonna win this.
Get out of here.
He's gonna win this.
Get out of here, bro.
No.
I think he's cooked.
The Killjoy's won. He kills the...
Oh my God.
Never mind.
W Jinx.
Devastating
We're Wolves
mistake
fans here.
there
W
from
Jinx.
PRX. Credit to Wolves for re-engaging, but they cannot be dropping the ball like that.
Was it the timing on the smoke? I mean, this is
Damn,
exactly the sort of thing I
tough
talked
for
about before
Juicy.
this map started.
But his team
being
turned up.
aggressive, picking
In
apart
particular,
this slow
Lysor.
default and look for control. But here, I mean,
And
both
also
players,
YU as well.
Smoke drops, yeah.
Oh my God, he got
That's
caught in
just bad
smoke.
timing.
But both, yeah.
Damn.
That is
His assistant
outrageous
coach
to
is
see
there.
someone
That's Mind Freak. That's Mind Freak next to him. Yeah.
on top of the box.
3 people standing up?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. They've been going
They're
crazy.
giving it. You know that's the ones that are going to tilt you. But back in, PRX have a very strong mental.
Oh, big
They're not
fight on
gonna
A.
break off
Everyone's
that.
fighting for A.
Alex might, but they won't. So PRX needs to kind of reignite a little bit of that focus. He can't get lazy in this. You've got to stay lethal.
Tough. And he's low. Nice
Still a
try,
little bit of
I
early
guess.
work, but can be warded away, and we've seen these slower
Tested his luck.
defaults coming out from Wolves.
It's an eco for
Doing
PRX,
the
basically
diligent
half
work,
by.
right? They've been doing what is necessary.
We even hear damage trade-off that come out on top. Weaken something. So the purchase not there for PRX.
Oh, good dog. Good fade dog.
And Prowler will force something even deeper here.
Let's see if they invest KJ ults for this. In the post,
Juicy's
maybe?
Potentially going to be. Oh, actually,
I
the
only
TP
imagine
comes
in the
across
post.
Michael, so they'll still
Looks like
have
he's going to
somebody
drop it.
to back him up
Yeah.
initially. And actually,
I think
Lockdown
it's smart.
invested
It's a
here,
good
fully
ult. Good
respecting
ult.
this anti-eco once again.
They should try to plant for Mount, maybe. Plant for Mount while they have the space. They plant for Mount, yep.
I mean, PRX
Now we
you
just
said
play
it
out
right.
of
Those
sight.
are
It's a
sort
free
of
round.
Sometimes they look the
Juicy, you
scariest
go
thing
have fun.
almost.
We got the round, bro.
But for now, Wolves
Good luck, bro.
finding
You're
stability
him.
here in the post bomb. They've still got to keep it
Lysor, what are you doing there?
in mind
Back your ass up.
that there is danger. Plenty through
I'll
the
keep
waterfall.
holding that
4-1
Juicy.
split on the retake now. Juicy turns attention.
Oh,
Spots
it's
the
free
play.
pickings.
Has
Wait, how did Batman get
maybe a
two?
chance. It feels like it's dwindling.
They should give
His
the fade the kill. Give fade the kill.
opportunities passing
Ult,
by
guys.
for
Ult
them. As it
orb.
looks
Ult
like
orb. Give
4-1
fade the
will be on
kill.
board. Not waiting to see a
Come on,
timeout
guys.
soon enough here.
Fat baby gets the
Something's
kill.
on one.
Ah, they don't see
Gotta
it.
get locked in.
Worked up, man.
Is this
Hold, chat. Hold.
them by
Hold.
here.
Oh, he's going to take
Silver
a gun.
lining, the best they
I
can
don't know
hope
if it's going
for
to die to
is
spike.
Wolves
No, he's out. Never mind.
off to the ideal start, Mike.
Am I saying mounts or
I know all
mounds?
of us have been enjoying
Either
this
or,
Wolves
man.
run.
Whatever floats your boat.
Oh, I see what
That's the guy.
he's just
Yeah.
standing
He
there.
just stands up and
He's
just.
standing there.
Yeah, he just stands.
That
That would piss me off more. The guy taunting at me, whatever, dude. Him not doing anything will get me mad. Why are you standing, bro? That's what I'll be thinking in my head. Why are you standing? Like, I would actually.
Yeah, I was also standing for just like the bomb going off on an eco round.
No elimination.
Wait, while the bomb is going off, you're standing the whole time?
It's more like it's an eco
Wait,
round. Like
that would be kind of sick if he was standing like the whole time in the 3v1.
oh, he was looking at
to
him.
escape that one.
He got
Yeah.
tilted. You saw.
These guys they're laughing now, but when the score is 8-1, they're gonna be pissed.
Kick off Lotus here.
It's more
PRX.
like I feel like standing is for a clutch
Ever
play, not an
really
eco
humble
bomb going
PRX. They
off.
will continue
Like,
pressuring
you
like
shouldn't
this.
spam it. They're spamming it.
Investment here from
But it's
Forsaken,
working for them, though.
Like if it's a clutch, if the one
It's very hype, yeah.
TP's actually stuck here, Lifestyle.
Oh, Omen up bed.
And that was pinged so quickly as well, it looked like.
3v5. If PRX lose this round, take a
whatever the
pause.
set plan was, feels like PaperX read that
Well, I think it's on the back of seeing 2 or 3 bodies swing out from B there that maybe they feel like the extremity is going to be the weaker side of the hold, but
Is he going to go through?
Forsaken shuts that
He
down.
wouldn't dare. No, he's waiting.
Certainly
Oh,
not, but
he
a
got spotted.
3v5, I want to see
They saw
discipline
Jing, though. Good
from
sees. Good
PaperX here.
sees.
I don't want to see fumbles, I
Get
don't
his
want to see
fuck out.
mistakes.
Is this Odin hitting?
It certainly was.
Oh my
Now
God.
Forsaken
My
is
Odin
doing
goes.
some good chip damage as well. Look
Oh,
at
he's
CFAT
just gonna start
down
blasting
on
again.
Only 26.
Watch
Spring
out for the
Odin,
Odin,
give
watch
it
out for
away.
the Odin.
Oh, God, he got the kill! He saw 2. He saw 2, maybe even 3. He has a lot of info. They might go see. Yeah.
So they are
I think they've actually
right, they are
spotted
running
the
their
3, yeah.
little legs off straight
Look at
towards C.
YU.
They're going to leave one behind.
Oh,
YU.
they baited out the ult.
See the tap of the spikes.
But
Drawn out the
it's
ultimate
C.
by.
I mean,
This is a good plan.
I thought
He
we
does
hear from
not
him.
have that
He
much
might die to the
time.
door.
They know the door's opening.
Oh my God. That's point
There's
safe.
no
This is
way.
now getting
Is
really
this the
dangerous,
wrap
but
on the
YU
wrap?
That was the kill.
They know.
If he wins this,
Come on, Fat Baby.
And nice from
Okay.
PaperX.
There's
They
PRX.
pulled it together there. You're
PRX
starting to see
fighting.
a little bit of that synergy
That's a big
shining.
one.
And the composure as well.
That's the start.
Don't overinvest in this early round aggression. Able to peel away really quickly, and credit to Forsaken.
Berlin,
I
oh my
think
God, Berlin mentioned.
potentially something up towards Evan. There was a couple of people charging out, like you said,
Still
instantly pinged.
really good money.
Again, you can't
And they
really
got the
fault
fatal.
the approach here, but bold
Early days.
to stick a TP into the back lines.
And it got close, but I like
So I
seeing
do
those
this
fundamentals
thing where I
come
don't
together
judge
for
the
PaperX.
players
So,
on
right,
their gameplay.
doubling up,
I
even in
judge
that
them
chaos
on
of
the chain they're
potential
wearing.
plant
Because
on
a
the
lot
of-
B side. No,
on a
they
lot
don't.
of
They
esports
still stay very
players,
close.
they like
And
to
credit
pair
to
a
Divide.
chain
I know it's only
with
one
the
kill,
jersey.
but him
But
catching
you
YU
can't just pair anything with
basically
their
keeps
jersey.
them safe.
You have to, like,
Otherwise,
there has to be,
skill
like, a
right
sense
here
of
from
style to
Divide.
it.
Yeah,
I
it has
find
to
that
be like
the
if
most
it's a
imperative
necklace
and
with
very
like a
heads
pendant.
up,
Yeah.
any feeling they would try to
Yeah.
get
Judge
the
you for
player
that.
If it's a
behind
necklace
the
or a what?
player.
If it's a pendant,
Oh, okay.
like I like this chain.
You like what Fat Baby's rocking?
I like that chain because it's like it's long and it goes over the top of the jersey.
So that would tell you he's a good player based off of that
Well,
alone.
it tells me he understands fashion.
Which means he probably understands the game.
Drawing board though here.
Look good, feel good, play
It's
good.
close to a full
Yes,
purchase.
I actually
Nice
believe
one down
that.
the
No
Guardian.
joke.
Wolves, Forsaken. Actually tagged up there. I'm not sure if he's
Full
actually
buys here
confirmed
still.
any damage on the side of Wolves. Activity once more as well, and active clearance out past Mound.
This could be nasty. Actually sees, and
Oh.
the pain shell is
Oh, that was almost 30.
Gets down to the
Traded
two.
2 though. The trades are
How the hell
insane.
did they get 2 back?
Yeah, the trades back are wild. Fat Baby still got
Could
fatal.
say almost favouring
This
PaperX
is
in
a
that
big
regard. There's
fight.
something going to be played in here.
Oh!
Angles like that, this man hits those shots.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Mechanically sharp as ever. Trying to read what they wanted. Similar scenes to before though. CFAT BB and YU.
Okay, some chip damage,
Trying to
2v3.
work the map here. 2v3.
Vice walls on B.
Where are they ending here?
Yeah, let's see. They're split up.
Yours pushing up. Ooh,
Oh,
this is gonna
yeah,
be a.
does he clear that?
Ooh.
Okay, testing.
Oh, he walked into him. Wait,
I mean, they're
that was a
playing
nice
such
shot.
high risk, Mike. It scares
Is
the
he
life
repeat?
out of me sometimes.
No.
20
Oh, this is
seconds
tough.
and a
This is
1v2.
tough.
Divine and Forsaken.
This is 20 seconds
He does
though.
not have time to go A.
Yeah.
He's just got to go B and fight
Where
the
are
Omen's
we
gonna
up
hear
to
him
now?
though. Wait, oh, he's
Wow.
walking.
14 seconds. His options are so limited.
The walk. Wait, they're both here
10
though.
seconds
It's pretty
left.
tough to plant and kill. Yeah, he lost.
Both here.
That's impossible.
Surely
Oh,
not.
That's actually impossible.
yeah.
Yeah, he's got to go
Gas
for it. No
loaded,
chance.
yeah.
Nice try.
Well handled by
Nice try, nice
PaperX.
try.
Closing in
Nice,
on the
nice spray
scoreline.
from Jing in the start.
So you've got to look for that composure again, building up a little bit of a cushion in terms of the finances. That's where you look towards some of these more sloppy
give this-
kills towards the end of the round. Again, Jing
That was a shot.
finding 2 here to open. Beautiful little trap piece
Look at
outside
this
B.
crowd here. Damn, we're a packed house here.
Wolves
is,
actually going to be the ones
To the
to pump the brakes a
brimstone.
little bit.
We'd like to see that.
Round
We'd like to
eight
see
again.
that.
What did you say?
Decent
To the brimstone.
sample size, I guess, already in the first half here. Maybe a
That's
little
not a
bit
good
of an
one.
adjustment.
That's not a good one, and I made that
towards
one
the
up.
latter
And I'm
rounds.
sad that you made
See,
it
no
repeat
purchase
it,
going to be
actually.
available here for Wolves.
I
So
couldn't
Does it hit or no?
I can't let that slide. Right?
Does it hit or no?
here in terms of any game plan
Pack to the
adjustment.
brimstone.
I
To
guess
the
actually in that
brimstone.
regard, the
Pack
first
to the
time PaperX have
brimstone.
really been able to catch their breath.
I'll work on it. I'll
It
take it
has
back to the
been
lab.
kind of of in their face. Credit to PRX for being able to
Track
learn
by
on the
track,
fly. Again,
Tarik?
this kind of like
Yeah,
sixth and
track by
seventh
track,
round,
bro, for
obviously.
sure.
Happy
For
the
sure.
ones to give them the stability here, but I do want to see what the reaction is from Wolves.
Wouldn't you just play for a kill instead of a plant on B there?
Almost
No, he doesn't know where they are, so he's not planning. This is Wolves' first pause here.
It's not as lethal as it could be. I mean, if you throw in a Viper with it, right? We've seen what that can do. But still, as it stands, it's going to cut off those options towards A, it feels like. The pressure back towards B, those C hits. But it's the re-aggresses from PRX. Very little fear, even in those high-risk scenarios. We're a bit more used to it, I guess, at this point, and so will they be
Wolves
now.
are put on eco.
What are you doing with this fade out?
Just Sheriffs.
I don't think you're using it here, that's for sure. I think this round you're working the Sheriffs.
I mean,
and like,
picture-wise, both of these teams have
kind
so
of
many
like,
reps this
I would even
year
say
on
like,
boats. I think it's
spread the map and fade out util, and then group up later.
Yeah, so even
thinking
here
like
attacking
5 of us just bum rush
come out with A lead.
Bum rush the side on eco, could work. Like B, close range.
Gotta feel really good.
I don't hate a
about
B
Like,
pop.
there's no one on B. Why don't they just simply
have
go
to
B?
ride this out on
These pro players, like, they get paid to.
Something is set up.
Wait, he might be riding hard. He might be riding so hard right now.
It is only pistols, but it's Shaw.
The worst, that's so sad. That is so sad for him. I'm actually sad for him.
Confidence build is there.
Damn.
Yo, ban that guy.
What
He
you
said,
got?
when is DSG playing? He knows what he's doing.
Come on,
He knows what
Megamind.
he's doing.
Megamind.
He's doing it on purpose. He's trying to trigger me.
Are you trying to rage bait, dude?
He's rage
Really,
baiting.
man? First match is 30 seconds on your ass.
Didn't even need
30 seconds.
I mean, we're gonna ban you for
The
life.
delay is 30 seconds. By the time he knows he's banned, he can type again.
Here. Bit of a Cobra round for Divide, who's actually leading the border 10 and 4 and early 3K, I believe.
Fade
in one of
out,
the rounds.
Viper out. What would you do with this?
With this Viper ult and Fade ult?
Oh, they're fighting for this hard.
Look at this outrageous approach.
Damn. Wait, what?
Oh my.
How did that not kill? Is he behind the box? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, not my boy Jing. The satchels were so clean too.
Not sure how much that box just sponged.
I think it was the box,
no
yeah.
damage.
Face your fear.
Coming through, it's only really see.
Wait, they raced the Fade ult on
taking a
nothing.
hit here down to 35 HP.
I guess for the space, but
Nightfall might actually be a bit.
I guess they can get the raise ult now, and then maybe
be expected to do here?
use that to take sight and Viper ult after.
That's to basically hit the
And
panic.
Forsaken, wait, Forsaken. Oh, they read it so smart.
Look at that fade out. Hits everyone.
Yeah, that was big value.
Instantly went for it. Now, not to be.
Orb,
two
Juicy,
heads up
get
to
the
that.
orb, Juicy.
And the dust hasn't even settled, really. But the rotations are here. Device back over.
Look at this up down.
Look, here's what you do.
High-low setup.
You grab the orb,
Very
double
difficult to break.
satchel,
Viper ult the post, and take the
There,
win.
Paranoia
Wait, this blind
ready.
is.
There it is.
Blind is
Forces
good.
the
Blind,
block.
good.
Wait, he just left him. He left
seems
him.
so
I mean, he has to,
prepared for
but
these
it's
Yeah,
good.
you
We've
know,
seen
only
that
one
as
that needs
well.
to get killed.
Position now given, and look at why
He's
you.
got so much
Wait.
space to play
God,
into.
his
We've got a
lurk is
timing.
So
Oh,
nasty.
no.
And at this point,
We
they
gotta
pivot. They
go.
want to go back towards
wait,
B
there's
and
no-
dump it into
there's no-
something's hand spring.
What the
on
fuck?
the reload!
Dude!
That is
What a
such good
psycho.
timing. Good timing.
What a psycho.
Wait,
It's-
they
it's-
got 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's again, the KJ had a sick lurk,
Safety on
and
that
no,
C
he doesn't
site.
get anything.
You don't
Oh.
fancy walking into something like
Like the
this.
player who's in the best
He
spot
wants
doesn't
in
get
and he's left in
anything.
a
Someone else made the
1v4.
play. This has got to be a save.
Make an honest go
Back
at
it
the
up
C. You can
something.
see
They do have
on
good
the
money,
X-ray
but
why
Yeah,
you
it is a
already
save.
wrapping him.
yeah.
He's got a turret here to play contact
Let him
on
have
as
his
well. Might
fun.
even just be able to pop something in the back of the head. No. We'll get the sound cue.
If you grab orb, it'll
regardless.
make the noise to the defender.
Now relaying that information.
True, yeah, that's what it's
I know there's people there.
God, his
point.
positioning.
Yeah, this is just.
Spring is so good. That was a nice
sit back
transfer.
and watching this,
That
Alex
was
not
a-
going to be happy
that was
about
a
this
nice
spray
transfer.
into the smoke with the other. It's begging somebody
Someone.
to walk on it.
Yep.
And
Like
Spring
Shroud,
just
they say.
comes alive.
And it
Damn,
feels like this
I
was a
can't
whole
believe this.
book in
Yeah,
one round,
the box
right?
just tanked
Chapter by chapter,
everything.
this
He
beginning,
did
the
7
box
hits to him.
apparently being on Wolves'
Oh
side.
my God.
And then you had the TP coming in, you had the Nightfall coming out. This
What
all
a good
happened.
fade eye, though.
All of this was in the same round. And again, that paranoia.
That
being
read on that
tilted
setup
up
was
in
big,
front of
huh?
him so
That Omen
well. There's the
paranoia.
wall
Swing
And
out.
then the Spring coming out the side of the smoke.
The Forsaken fully
Good.
committed
This is good
towards that.
Valorant.
They're both
Good
spamming
Valorant.
into the. I mean, there's.
Oh my God, he's on top of the
potentially
box.
bait into that.
What is that angle? Oh
Something
my
off
God.
Look at him. He got a smirk on his face.
Yeah, that is so nice.
Timeout
That is so
seeming
nice
to
from
work well,
Wolves.
at
What a
least for
hold.
these early couple of exchanges, right?
What a hold.
Something's want of space, him wanting to play towards bound is fine, but you've started to see how Wolves are approaching this.
You never see PRX really relent.
Still got
in
the
that
Razor,
regard.
too.
They will continue, and that's where they catch teams off guard, where it's like, yeah,
wow.
your aggression
I
hasn't
don't want
worked
Juicy on the
4
race,
rounds in a row.
I love him.
Now we're coming again.
He's due for one, though. He's got to be.
It'll work.
No.
And now we're seeing a bit of a tempo switch
You
up.
do not want him popping the race.
He's going to pop it right here when they push. Watch.
Juicy,
Here we go.
don't pop the
Which
race.
is coming. And again,
Like, he's just insane.
Keep your gun out, Juicy. Keep your gun out.
You don't need to rely on a rocket launcher.
Don't do it! Oh my God! He got it, he got it, he got it, he got it. He barely got it, but he got it. Oh God.
A quick rotate of back once again.
That was close, he was low.
Always the one to backfill these sort of plays.
Ooh, tricky. Still not easy on this,
Fake
though, is it?
Look at the KJ. He got a rat.
Oh my God.
Aim lock!
He's cheating.
Back!
He's actually cheating, no?
But look at once again, if you don't see him on the side,
Oh, the
crowd.
lurk.
Slow and steady, he herds
Wait,
closer.
No way,
Lead
they
a bar
There's no
17
freaking
seconds.
way.
And why you on
Got
his
it.
walkabouts. Divide.
Nice.
Wait, Omen's on the bomb,
On
though.
the line, though, for sake
So
of speed
close.
up here. Punish the plump.
Oh, wait.
Wow, nice try. So close, so close. He was low. Nice try.
He knew.
Nice try.
Like, this is
Nice
stunning.
try.
Blow for blow, this exchange is beautiful to just watch.
Yeah,
from the
he
minimap.
made a step in the
YU
last second to try to
threading
catch
the
him,
needle
but
once
this
more.
was nice. This angle, damn.
That's how he gets found.
Something is sad about
But
that.
again, it's a similar thing. Paper X, they lose one, they stack up 3 to actively re-clear that space.
Late round
Ultimately,
3-man push.
Again, it feels like it's their demise in this round because of YU.
Look at them go.
Now sitting at 11 and 5, leading the board for Wolves.
Oh my God. He got scared for a second.
Almost the execution
I mean,
of getting
that was pretty
plenty
wild
of
by
shot to the back
Forsaken.
of the
Like
head.
double spam with that Odin like that.
And it was impressive. Again, this kind of, it feels like it came out of that timeout as well. They've
If he just
clearly
kept walking
got
in, he
the
might have had a
game plan in mind
chance.
of how they wanted to
True.
approach this, and it's
Yeah,
worked.
I mean, because they're reading it perfectly. That,
Our
again,
first
this
PRX
scenario,
pause here.
First blood comes through. They know
And,
Paper X is going to re-clear.
let's
So
see.
there's going to be
Check this
one,
word.
potentially 2 other
Yeah,
lanes on the
take a
map
look.
that are totally open for YU to walk into.
It's very impressive to watch because Paper X are a really hard to handle team. You only have to look at the names they've taken down to get to this point, right? It makes
Wow, Jing
perfect
has
sense.
3 coffee
Liquid,
cups.
Sen, G2. I mean, they're a dangerous team. You know,
That's
if
so
you want
much
to sit and talk about,
caffeine. Are you
those
loaded up
kind
on
of
caffeine when you
intelligent
compete?
teams, they play
When
that,
I play?
good quote-unquote Valorant.
Yeah,
They've
I try to
fallen
keep
this,
it
but Wolves
consistent.
have come in very prepared.
Like the amount of
Maybe
caffeine I
just, you know,
take, because I
very,
feel like
very
if you like
ready for
practice
Paper
with
X, like,
caffeine,
understand the
you should
tendencies.
go on stage and
Prepared,
play
yes,
with
but actually
caffeine.
refining
But you shouldn't
some of the things
overdo
that
it
we've
because
seen
then
them adapt
I think it's
here
going
in
to make you
Toronto,
nervous
which
or
is
like give you jitters.
Actually, what's so
You should keep
refreshing
it
to see again
consistent.
on a dream run like this, an underdog
But no, it
dark
definitely
horse,
helps.
but
I feel like
actually improving
I'm a little
game by
faster
game.
for sure.
Upsets along the way, sure.
At my
but
age, we need that
actually
caffeine.
showing they've got their head screwed on.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's very impressive.
Sensitive
now, for
topic,
Paper X,
bro.
so once again, you kind of go into the
I'm
into
entering the
archives,
club
right?
soon, is
As
what I'll
much as everyone
say.
likes to look at these guys
The
as
club.
underdogs, they've had to rebuild.
The
That
club.
is true. Brilliant Pat
You
was
remember.
fantastic
I-
at
I-
work.
You all remember.
I'm
not
I'll
a
be
member
joining
of
the
any
lunch
club.
table very
It's starting
soon.
to look much
I
better
will be one of us.
Hey,
These guys have sat
hey,
in
life gets better
finals.
once you
These
hit
guys
30.
have been in
Yeah, that's what they keep
Champions
telling
finals.
me, so I'm
They know
looking
what this
forward.
sort of pressure's like. They are never going to be the underdogs in my mind. They're too talented for it. So as it stands, they need to adapt here.
Just look what's happened here as well. Paper X
1 away from Killjoy.
already
Oh.
drawn a player across. I mean, Divine now
What do you got for
reconsidering,
Raze?
but Spring
Okay, this
Look at
Raze
the
is just
pressure.
posted up on C.
up
I'm
towards
thinking,
Tree.
look,
Again,
I'm a pretty
counter
big
3,
guy.
almost caught one
This
here.
Raze is just waiting for that orb tap, and then she goes
Now.
kabooey.
Yeah,
Shows pressure
good
on
read.
the side. So
Good read.
Ice was a minimap. Look
Yeah,
what
there's the-
happens.
there's the kabooey.
Immediately Paper
Oh,
X
wait.
need to
You
isolate
think they knew when
the
they
weaker
baited
side of
it?
this
No
default,
shot,
but
right? That would be
pick
a
up the
crazy
pace
read.
towards A.
I'm
I like the
surprised they
intention.
ripped it like
Actually, I
that.
really do.
What is it?
But
I'm
from this
surprised they
stall out,
used the
fantastic
Raze out like
from
that, because
Paper X.
you weren't going to catch him.
Denying that space being taken
If there's more
freely,
people,
they're
though,
here
they could have.
quickly, popping the
It's
ult
unfortunate
from
it's one
something.
guy that ran away.
Information galore in 25 seconds.
Oh.
We are now at pressure.
Full info for the
Stations
Yoru.
Forsaken down on 30. Has to respect the paint shell. A spray through the smoke here doesn't land, but something's does.
spraying
It's
in there.
dwindling in
Oh,
numbers.
just swing out.
BD and Spring, the last
Something's
two
at
standing.
12.
And they
Yoru's
are
at
cornered
12.
here. This adjustment from Paper X.
Oh,
Damn.
One
One
tap,
tap.
Guardian.
One tap like Scream.
Now that is a
Nice
beautiful
retake.
recovery,
This is a good
considering
match.
what
It's so
happened
even.
elsewhere. It was paranoia, showstopper,
See, I noticed
so
PRX
much
doesn't
thrown
stand
towards
up.
YU. And in
They
that
stand up Paper X?
Yeah, Paper X, they don't stand up.
They do. Forsaken will, but they're losing. They're trying to bring it back.
Hey, you guys.
I think he'll stand up when it's a big round, like you said.
You guys stand up, win or lose. You know.
Win or lose is crazy, bro. You lose a round, you stand up.
It's easy.
You stand up. If they're standing up after you lost, you start talking shit.
Look, it's easy to stand up when you win.
It's hard to stand up when you lose.
Yeah. You know.
Wait, new meta?
Stand for yourself.
You gotta stand up for yourself. They're standing up when they won. We gotta stand up for ourselves when we lost.
You stand for nothing, you won't fall for nothing.
And yet the trap
you know?
was there
You
for
stand
Evo's
for nothing,
rotations
you
coming in
won't
so
fall for
quick.
nothing.
You gotta stand for
Back
something.
into the mix of things, a buy for both
If you
sides.
stand
Still
for something, then you won't
some
fall for
areas on
nothing.
Paper X's side, you can
Something
see
like
that
that. Yeah, I
Guardian
like
still in
it.
the hands of
Tweet
Divide.
it. Retweet it.
Stack up from Wolves. And on the other side,
Less than a philosophy.
Forsaken, not too
KJ
far,
ult.
clear towards
wait.
Mound, and a wanted punish.
It's a-
You can see they're starting to read this, maybe
So,
Mound
wow, 4
pressure,
people on
trying to
Mound.
maybe toy with those
Yeah, they got
expectations
full
of that
C and they're
baby
fighting
toes.
They
the
kind of know Forsaken's key
Springs
stakeholder
like
in terms of those set
I just
pieces
don't see
outside
strats
C.
like this.
These guys are crazy.
Yeah, I never see a
These
team
guys
that
are crazy.
people
These guys are
mount.
4B. These guys are 4C fighting through the door. This
And
is
some
crazy.
people may look at these two
Ooh,
teams and see them as
KJL.
just those mechanical monsters, but this is a really cerebral game so
Oh,
far.
they
These
know
rotations
if
on
they know
rotations,
something
these
sucks.
adjustments.
Oh my god, he got away. He heard him though. He must have heard him.
And now a moment of quiet here.
Handcuffed.
That could slow things down potentially.
Yeah, they're not going to kind of pre-take, I guess. The plant's going to come in. Now this
That's the
should
big
encourage
Vice ult.
movement here.
Oh,
Kind of eat the Prowler,
he wanted
still
to
close
knife
range,
it so he
still
could save
able
his shorty
to-
bullet.
Oh! He spot this way, but there was no bullets.
There's no, yeah, his gun was taken away. He had no
Good
gun.
position from YU. That is, excuse me, coming from CFAT
Tap.
BB. He is still on the way. But
Jiggle? They don't know if he's on.
YU does well. Lightor still has to hold.
He didn't
ground
know.
here, and
They
now
don't
the
know
second
about
them.
step.
They
They don't
The
know
position
about
becomes
him.
questioned.
They don't know about him. They don't know
where
about
he
him.
is.
They don't know
They're
about him.
gonna
They don't
hazard
know
a
about him.
guess. CFAT BB
They don't know
does
about him.
well.
He knows he's off. Oh my god, he has an eye.
No,
Oh my god!
He got time.
He's playing it well. He's playing it well. What the
Yeah,
fuck
shot the
was
dog.
that?
him trying to play to the
Oh,
top.
Oh my god!
Come on, stack it! Stack it!
Oh my god! What a beast!
He's standing
What a
up.
beast.
He's standing up.
He's a beast.
You stand up
He's
for
a
that
beast.
one.
He's a beast.
They all
actually.
stood up. That's a five-man
He's an actual
stand.
beast.
That's
He's
a
had
five.
so many clutches.
It closes
Wow.
out a 7-5
Wow.
half here, Lauren.
Nah.
Fantastic stuff from
Nah, he
Wolves.
really is
This has
him.
been an
Too
exceptional
fat, maybe it
game
really
so
is
far.
him.
Just brilliant from both sides. And again, on surface, you may have thought, it's not going to be this really cerebral matchup. But this has been a wondrous
If you ask me,
affair.
I think he should have held that.
That's
Held
Should have
what?
held that diffuse.
sort of takes
Which
it
one?
here towards the second half.
The first one. The
He
first
fade-eyed
one.
it though.
We'll find out
Doesn't
very
matter.
shortly.
Oh, when his teammate was covering him?
Yeah,
And he can see that he's all.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't
You
matter
hold
no
it.
matter
Doesn't
what.
matter.
Stick it.
Standing by for us.
Nah.
So
You
that's
just
what
hold
we're going
that.
to in just a second.
You are not
So I
sticking this
can't
fight
wait
gotta
there,
to
bro.
stick that.
He's been in
There's
these
no
scenarios.
shot.
Let's see how that
Can't let
feels
them know
from the
they're
other
in your
side.
head.
Like you can't let them know they're working you.
Yeah.
He did work him hard though. I'm not gonna
Well,
lie.
one of the perks of being
To
here
perfection.
live during finals weekend is being able to run into legends such as Mixwell, who's
Oh
co-streaming
my
here
God,
from the
the
venue
goats.
now. Welcome back to
Oscar
Canada. You've been here before. What do you think
in
about
the
the crowd
arena?
so far?
I think the
That guy
crowd
has
is
a
one of the
guard
loudest
jersey.
I've
That's an
ever
OG
seen.
fan.
Oh
To
my
be
God,
honest, I
Howard,
traveled
yeah.
to a
They
lot
don't
of
even exist
tournaments in
anymore.
GCT.
You can't even buy that.
So they are doing a great job.
Yeah, it's very exciting to be among them now. You have a little bet when it comes to Wolves. Can you explain it to everybody? What happens if Wolves win this event?
I wasn't familiar with their game. At the start of the tournament, I said that if Wolves wins the event, I'm going to go bold.
Oh
So
my God, the
now
bald
I'm
bet.
afraid I need PRX to win today, please.
Toronto,
Oh my
what are the
God.
chances do you think of him
Wolves are
going
gonna win.
bold? Come
See,
on, are
people-
Wolves going to win
well,
this
it's
event?
just hard to know what's
it's
going
not
on with the
looking good
Wolves
for
because
you,
they
Nick.
play in
It's not
China.
looking
They're
good.
the number
Now,
3
some
seed
of the
as well.
players on stage, we've really
From
seen their
China.
personalities. Sufat, BB Forsaken, they're on their feet,
They're
they're
number
hyping up
3?
the crowd.
Yeah.
As a
Man, I
former
don't wanna
player
see
who
number 2
also
and number
enjoys
1.
that atmosphere,
Number
how
2 and 1
important
got
is it to
smoked.
have that
Oh, yeah, that's why I won't see
hype
them.
man on your team?
Yeah.
I think it's really important, especially when they are down. Some games,
So,
Wolves
this
were
is
down and
Mixwell.
Sufat
Yes.
brought Juicy back,
And he
for
used to be
example.
on Heretics?
And I think it's crucial. I think
he
that
used
you
to
have to play
be
with the crowd. You have
on-
to enjoy the moment. You have
in
to be in the
Valorant?
moment.
Was he
And
on
Wolves,
Heretics?
especially, they are enjoying it a lot.
Hey, stop stalling for
And
chat to tell
a
you.
lot of
No, I'm
people
not.
want to
You're not
cheer
looking
for
at
them
chat?
as
You're not
well
looking at
because
chat?
of
It's
that
gonna be a while.
energy. And now I like them. Even though I might go bold,
I
I
don't
like
think it's
them.
Heretics.
All right, we shall see. I hope you do go
Was
bold at the
Mixwell
end of this
pro
event.
in
Thank you very
Valor?
much, Mixwell,
I'm
for
gonna
joining
search
me.
it now.
And let's see if PRX can maybe save him in the second half.
He also has an Oregon Valor right now as well. He has a Spanish team, actually.
The one thing I will absolutely absolutely agree with is this crowd has been amazing.
He was on Heretics. You're so fucking
for
right.
both teams as well.
And you're so fucking right.
I will say is actually
And you're so fucking right.
talking about in the
How long
cast the
ago
other
was
day.
it?
We do see the eco
his
report
last
here from Coinbase.
match
Again, very evenly contested
was
first half here. Why are you the one to really pull ahead here for Wolves, but also Devi on the other side of things. But just to come back to that same point, again, the resilience.
Yeah, he's got a team now.
Juicy the other day,
And
absolute
his
stinker
team
of a
name
first
is a good
half.
question as well.
But again,
I'll
the
tell you right
vibes
now.
never changed on stage.
Autocar
You could see
Esports.
maybe hints of frustration coming through.
Helmet's a
but
bad
that's
idea.
where players like
Let him know.
really pay dividends in terms of a team's mental.
I know he won't be making any money for a while.
It's hard. Right? Being that crowd behind you to get you back going.
You almost need a conductor actually from the stage to be able to actually channel that back into getting a team back online, and Wolves certainly have tapped into that here in Toronto.
All right, PRX now
here we
on
go.
the attack, 5-7.
Oh! Okay, David.
All right, PRX is coming to play.
Okay, David.
Oh.
Okay, David, on for the ace.
3 pivotal kills.
3 sheriff
And a
kills.
stark reminder
Wait.
of who PRX can be.
Brother's
We
cooking.
dictate the pace now. You can't sit back in the deep.
Mixwell was my teammate. He was, yeah, he was. He was also my teammate on Optic Gaming and Counter Strike
spring?
in
Well,
2016.
just why you left now
That's
on a 1v5.
decades ago, though.
You call win this, I shave my head. Nope.
Who wins? Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I also said that if Wolves win the event, I'm gonna tag up
Get off
Fat
the
Baby
second
in
half
game.
with a flawless
Like I'm gonna make my name Tarik Fat Baby.
And you're right. I
Okay.
think
Would
what
you get a
said,
tattoo of Fat Baby?
Of a Fat Baby or just a text Fat Baby?
Just a text Fat Baby.
making their fights their own.
Are you going in with me?
Hard to handle on all occasions.
Okay. Okay. Wow. I don't know if I can get Fat
Who
Baby.
called you? Who called you out, man?
PRX are going to dial into that. That's really
15 and 8 on Divide, by the way.
before
Also, top fragging on a Senti.
kind of
alongside,
stabilize a little bit in
YU.
the second half and
Let's see.
Wolves are gambling
really
key.
get to grips
Yeah,
with
equal stack.
what their opponent's going to try and achieve here. Is again,
2
no
pistols
secrets
on
the way
PRX,
in
so it's
from
losable.
PRX. Stack misplaced here, so his second successful approach
I don't
towards
know if
A.
I'm being waved at. I can't see. Okay, we're good.
Hopefully.
Yep. and I getting looked towards Devi here, 2 away from his ult so
Okay,
early
do
on.
they die to spike
I mean, that
or
could
do
be
they
there
try
for
for a
bonus,
retake?
right? Huge.
Hold. Everyone hold.
Was like, yeah, his third 3K or something.
One off
map
now.
so far.
That's
Looks
brilliant.
like they're gonna go for a
Massive
retake.
the attacking side. That could be lovely for them
Let's
to have
see
in the
how
back
we do
pocket.
it.
Something that Wolves will
Jade
have
Eye,
to deal with.
KJ Molly, Raise Nade,
to have
and we're all dead. And those are
Oh,
wait, 2
hang
returns.
on, get some guns.
A response found.
Easy, Tiger. We shouldn't
Uh-oh.
get more dangerous than
Oh, they
this.
both peaked at the same time. That's actually unlucky.
Stop
Come on.
it.
2v2.
Jing and Forsaken.
I mean,
keep
no way.
this
No
in
way. No
control.
way. No way. How?
Won.
What's
They know where
happening?
they are. They know where he is. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Come on, Forsaken. Surely you keep this safe. Backpedaling away, trying
Tap
to
and
play
hold,
the
tap
timing
and
out.
hold.
It's never been
Tap
this
and hold.
close.
See, why did he hold that?
God.
Why did he hold that?
Nah, you cannot.
Why did he
be
hold
safe.
that?
Nah.
Obviously, he's gonna swing.
You
What's
guys
the right
hearing
click?
this?
Down to a Red Bull
Holy
front
shit,
here.
they killed 4.
That was close.
One
That was
rifle
too close.
Retained.
Are you kidding?
Now you're almost relying on Devi's ult to be the
Come on, brother.
turning point here. But PRX are able to get the purchase together. Jing down on Judge, but
Damn.
I saw finding so much.
This kill
value
right here. Oh my god.
Jing.
Wow. Oh my god.
Dude, even when he's winning, he's stressed.
Okay.
Blood pressure
Yes, that's
check
the crazy
required
part.
for
Yeah.
Alex.
I think he's
We'll
addicted
get
to
the heart rate
stress.
monitors out next time.
Yes.
Now, again, keep in mind they do have Devi's ult here. So this is something you've got to see them build around, be aware of. Like a little pain shot to try and maybe delay.
Oh my god. Wait, that's
Just
sick.
perfectly for this.
Wow.
Actually, nobody here.
Wait, chat, look at Yvonne's nails.
Yes.
She got, oh, you can't see. Okay. We'll show it. We'll show it after. We'll show it after.
Full 5v5 in the post.
Sketchy
Hi.
timing on this.
What
it
is
looks like
this bonus
something wants
for
to try and hold this
PRX,
back. They're willing
right?
to try
Yeah.
and brawl on the site. They're not
It's a
sitting
good
deep
bonus,
at all here. Something wants to draw blood. PRX still standing by. Oh, it's Messi. And now there's an opportunity. PRX.
Messi mentioned
Yeah.
hold
That's
double
the
judge
gun.
kills.
That's the gun.
Dude!
That's the gun.
Now down in the 1v2. Incredibly difficult
my
for Sifa
God.
BB again.
He's using a judge and an Odin.
They just don't know what to expect. Does he have a judge, an
That
Odin,
is
and a
so
Vandal?
frustrating for
Tempo
them.
shift here on the half.
That is so frustrating.
Certainly.
Can you believe the judge used to have
Suiting
7
PRX.
bullets? And had
now
double
one
the
to
range.
the good 8 to 7.
It has what, 7 bullets?
Yeah, it used to have 7 bullets.
And double the range?
Double the range,
It got the smallest nerf ever.
No, that was a pretty big nerf.
Nah, come on. You see what he just did there? He's pumping him down.
Potentially.
Ooh, PRX watch party?
All right, let's have that for the next
Maybe
buy
in
round
Singapore.
here.
I don't know where that's at, but shout out to them. Nah, the judge is still too strong. I stand on that. It needs to be further nerfed.
I feel like it's at a good spot.
And you guys also have the Bucky.
You should look at how often a gun is bought. I feel like every gun should have the same amount of
people have
purchase rate.
they don't want to ruin their they have respect. You know?
Okay.
That's a good shot.
That was a nice
That's a
shot.
recoverable weapon. No one else is
We
here.
don't
So
buy it because it's cringe.
the game should be given away
There's no
to an extent.
there's no
Obviously now-
cringe in war.
You're saying the players don't care about being cringe, they care only about winning?
Yeah,
No.
that's the whole point of this game.
I don't think so, man.
Did he just try and teleport through this vice wall?
He did.
We didn't see it.
All good.
And he shot. Was that a rage shot?
PRX though got to steady the ship here. Can still get a little bit scary. And now Juicy does have that Vandal, right? Can they play him in? The post plant is purely on the site itself, Mike. There isn't anyone sitting deep.
Well, I mean, he's got 4 sheriffs basically to
the Wolves are losing.
rally
The
behind
Wolves
here and try
are
and make
losing.
this
They got
fight
bonus.
work.
I don't get it.
3-0
They
for
were supposed to
PRX.
win. Wait, Juicy has Vandal though.
Divine
This
now.
round is 3v5.
The bomb's gonna
Great.
explode. Guys, the bomb's gonna explode.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
He stood up. You stand up for that.
That you stand up for?
That you stand up for.
I stand up on the other team. I'm like, hey, well played, man. That's all you do.
Quickest aces
Hey,
I think
you got it.
probably ever
Got it.
seen.
Look at this.
Welcome, Yvonne.
And they needed him. They needed this. It was all going wrong.
How you doing, Yvonne?
That is just
How's your audio? Can you hear it?
beautiful to watch.
Is it loud or low for you?
What am I hearing?
Can you hear me?
I can lower your headset if it's too loud.
Going through
I
it.
hear you guys.
Oh.
Oh, this.
The game?
Getting close, Wolves, right?
Wait,
They're
I don't
getting
hear you,
close on
Yvonne.
these rounds,
You don't-
getting
put
a
it-
little
put
bit
it a little
scary.
closer.
But the scoreline looking good
Hello,
for
testing.
PRX.
You don't hear her?
9-7 above. Back
I
in
hear
hand
her.
for Wolves, though. They have to stop
What's
the rock
that?
fast.
This one?
Yeah, try that one. Hello? Can you say something?
Say something,
yo,
Yvonne?
yo.
No.
No?
Yo.
Round
You
to
don't
find
hear
that
Yvonne.
response.
Yo.
I hear you.
Yeah, let me try this one.
Fat BB's
Maybe
ultimate.
Toast is
Sorry, excuse me.
hard of hearing.
It's not around, obviously retrieve.
That is
All
number
outside C.
2
There's a bit of
for
a gap
number
here
4.
with Forsaken solo.
Talk?
now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
towards
you hear her?
Yeah.
Yo,
Okay.
yo. Like I got
Nice.
cute Valorant stickers.
Oh my god. Was the artist alley sick?
Yeah.
I gotta check it out at some point.
AP stuff.
Everyone say hi to Yvonne. Welcome. You've come at the perfect time.
Yeah.
The
What?
most
I've been hearing people. And
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
PRX they got, I think it's 4 in a row right now.
Here comes the test.
So
And then
now Wolves are back on a
gonna reach
bye,
it
right?
does, so
Let's
Lysol
see.
will
Let's see if
be
they can hold on
noted
here.
towards the paranoia.
Counter
Okay,
fatal.
counter on
Oh my god,
counter.
it's
They
getting
can't hear a
crazy.
thing here.
40 seconds.
Divide though, unaffected.
Wolves need to get it
Unfazed.
together on defense.
35 seconds getting
Yeah.
close now.
Oh, this
they're
is
going A.
Paranoia
Omen's
burn early.
alone.
And Lysol
all
needs to be ready.
four,
There's still a lot
four,
of
four,
pressure
four.
coming
Fully
his
alone.
way. You're going to hear
Come
the
on.
ults coming out to secure the
Oh!
wall,
Nice
but
swing.
Lysol still does the damage.
Another
Oh my god, he
Nice
almost
try,
had
nice
that.
try.
Forsaken.
Oh,
Wait, the rocket went up the
I'm
wall.
telling you, man, the rocket's a bait.
The push-up.
Every time someone rockets, they get overly confident.
That-
Nice.
oh my god, look at
Jay.
this
It's just on Divide. Position noted earlier. They should be aware. This
Okay,
man's
just spotted.
dangerous. But
They're
not
waving at
today.
you.
Spring's got his number. And Wolves back within
Let's go.
touching
Let's go.
distance.
I think we're all Wolves
So we
here,
needed
right?
them to
Are
find
we
a
all cheering for
response
Wolves?
here.
We're all cheering for
We've got a Wolves
Finally.
scouts here, so
Wait,
let's
I thought
go.
you
Stop that
said you
string of
liked
rounds.
I do like PRX, but I said that I want to cheer for Wolves because they're the odd man out. Like they're the
It's
underdog.
costly
They're
here.
coming from China,
on both
C3.
sides.
Everyone expects PaperX to win.
Shut
They
down
probably
here.
have an 80% odds
Jing
on the
desperate
match.
to try and convert.
And I love an underdog story. And I love this guy, Fat Baby.
what
He's
did
my
he
goat.
say?
Oh, yeah,
He
you
said,
talked
suck
about
my...
that
No, I
maybe.
didn't say that.
Yeah,
Was that English? Was that?
I don't know what
I
he
think he was
said.
like shit talking in
necessarily
English.
been
They do that, no joke.
Fat baby?
that string of
Fat
rounds.
baby.
Yeah, Fat Baby.
Jing
Well, I think he's
to
from
put this
Hong
rifle to
Kong.
work.
He's
So-
from Hong
Start
Kong?
round
Yeah, so
18.
he'll know some. He'll know
He's
some
had a
English
feel-good
better
round.
words.
My
Yeah.
people,
Not
my
too
people.
But it's funny that he switches
Oh, look
to
at
English.
that.
Talks
TTP
it.
sets up.
Oh,
Perfect mollies.
my
You
God.
think
Where's
Wolves
Eco
are
for
just
PRX
another
already?
team that's certainly
Damn.
not very ready for
They're already on the
PaperX
ropes.
wanted to bring.
Oh, wait, his name is
So you can
Soup
pick
Fat
up what
Baby.
feels like the
Yeah.
Little
best
Fat Baby.
Yes, it's small Fat Baby. It's small in
Strong
Cantonese,
hand
yeah.
Divided well last time in a scenario not too dissimilar
What a
to this,
troll-ass
but not
game.
gonna get it this time.
Damn. That was convincing, but that was eco. But still,
got a game.
Good for confidence. Lots of ults coming up too.
PRX is also third seed for APAC, huh?
PRX is what?
Third seed.
Yeah.
Are they third seed? Yes. They were Gen G versus.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, the second.
Who's the finals? Gen G versus
really.
RRQ.
Oh.
Yeah.
And actually, yeah, I'm getting Jinx forced into the line of sight.
Is it number 2 or number 3? Did it say 3? I see.
Setup
I think. Oh yeah, that's right. RRQ won the finals 3-1 versus Gen G.
Force a timeout as well for PRX.
Yeah.
I think they have a dedicated camera just for him.
They do.
Like,
no joke, they do.
They have 4 cameras. One is just for small fat baby.
9-9 the score.
They no joke do.
They know where the content is.
I just keep
now's
thinking,
a good time.
okay,
Yvonne, show your nails.
Oh yeah, let's do full cam.
How do I
like
Divide
do it?
See if you can.
Acing
Chat, look at
out.
this. She went to the. Wait, can I do this? Put it closer and I'll shine a light on it. She went to the artist alley, and there's a shop where.
Nice set up.
You have to cover your
2
faces.
rounds.
Very
Cover,
considered.
wait, show it from back here. It might be better.
It's like
actually
just
here in
clove
terms of
nails.
defense.
Yeah.
Ultimates, they got one away from the lockdown.
Girl there,
Springs one
and she
off
does a lot of like Valorant nails, and so
Two
they
more
have
for
everything.
Juicy.
Yeah,
Every character basically,
every
right?
character, every
Yeah.
character. You can think of
Options
like
on the side
Jet,
of PRX,
Reyna,
in terms
like
of this
everything, and then so I
cycle.
got the clove ones.
And it's all themed. They have a gecko
really,
one
really
where
good
it's
about
like you get
themselves.
wingman out on a charm.
Yeah.
And they put it on your nail.
And even with that
like,
string of rounds now, look
makes
what's in
it.
the
Like
bank.
she's like,
for
it's like
She designs it and makes it like herself, right?
With her hands. With
Yeah,
her own
the
2
artist
hands.
alley is
Broken
insane.
purchase.
If you're at the
Look at
event,
some of
you
the
got to go by
shields.
the artist alley because there's so many talented people there.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's all Valorant themed. It's awesome. So check it out.
This was the one from the timeout, right?
This is a
This one
full
with the
buy
plan
for
in mind
PRX
for
now.
PRX.
So we are back at it.
Last check-in with the coaching staff.
Ooh, they're going to push
the
through A. They're going all the way through. Look at this.
Here as well,
Hey,
actually.
off the back
They're
of the
getting
timeout,
crazy.
Why not? A traditional reaction.
Slay.
Is PRX aware?
They're being held by this Yoru.
There's 3 players in this
Oh
room.
man, the smoke's
You
gonna
may
go
think there's
down. He's
one.
gonna get absolutely
Fully expect
blasted.
all 3.
Oh,
Quick
he
enough
still
to
gets.
I'm gonna get a finger done as well. I'm gonna get the jet
They try
knives
and
on
go
my
over
hands
Hunt
when I have a time.
Oh, the TP's lovely. Big investment
Get
on
it done
that,
for
but
the
I
show
like
match.
the idea
Juicy?
behind it, taking a lot of space.
He's
But
one
look
off ult.
towards the
Very good
site.
spot.
It's
Do not ult,
Off
Juicy.
it.
Do
Do
not
not
ult. Don't do it, Jose.
Oh,
He can't get away from him.
Wait, he's moving. I'm not gonna lie. He's working that pole. He's working that shit. Holy.
Juicy?
Yeah, Juicy's him.
Whoa,
he's so sick.
Yeah, that's nice. Oh,
Surrounded, and he doesn't even
that's
know
nice.
it. He thought that TP might have cut
The
right
Vi
through him,
1v4,
it
he's
didn't.
feeling it. Top
The
fragger.
Wolves
Now's
still
the swing.
standing
Good
together,
swing, good swing.
fighting
Oh,
together.
okay.
Nice shot,
Does
though.
what
Yeah,
he
you gotta give
can.
him credit.
Putting
He knew
up
that
the
swing was
stab.
coming.
Yeah, yeah,
Wolves
yeah.
taking the lead.
Damn.
Wow.
Executed to perfection here. You get a crucial trade from Juicy.
That was sick.
but
That was sick.
then
Good,
to find the second, the show
Dude,
shot
I'm
goes
just wait.
through.
How did that
That's
kill?
splash
Because
damage.
the other race is
I
on the
can't
rocks
believe that
already.
he
Yeah, I think it like
catches
landed like
on
below
jig.
him and just caught him. I don't know. Yeah, the radius of the
Outrageous
rocket.
scenes here.
I said, I know
He's
you,
starting to
Jason.
believe
Bro,
now.
I want to know what he
The way
said.
Yeah,
this
me
all
too.
started,
We need to
I
turn
thought
that
it was
mic
gonna
up
go kind
of that
par for course,
feed.
right? What you'd expect. The Wolves
PRX
once
back on the
again
half buy.
proving they are lethal about their business.
see.
So we go again.
These rounds are not
Money
free.
not looking
Wolves
good
gotta
for
play.
PRX.
All right,
It's
every time
Stingers.
Wolves win,
It's
we
a
gotta
sheriff.
howl
It's a
like
Volvo.
wolves.
Howl?
We gotta howl like wolves.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, we okay.
All
On the
together
win?
from the
Okay.
bargain
You're down,
bin
right?
basically here.
We're all
And they
down.
make something
Are we
with it.
howling for the
When the
win?
wolves win, we're gonna
Chip on
howl.
the right.
I feel like I'm
So we're
gonna.
howl.
I'm not gonna lie.
See if it
I'm not gonna lie. I'm down,
They
but
said
I'm.
we're loud.
Are
And
we
his
loud?
mics are
But they
loud.
are
Or my
fast.
mic
Lights
is
are
loud.
caught sleeping.
Some of us
Not
are loud.
expecting the pace. Juicy, a wild play through the smoke.
Lower ourselves a little
Gonna
bit.
find
All right.
But Springs
Right.
now here. It gets
should
a
be
bit
good.
messy, but it's working out at least for now in Wolves' side.
You are number 3.
Upgrade here for Pat.
Talk about?
Yeah, you remember.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah.
We're good. We're good.
It certainly doesn't feel safe to just stick the plant out, so they're waiting for something.
I'm worried if I howl, I'm gonna voice crack right now.
It's okay. It's okay. Hey.
That's what it feels like. My voice
He's
feels.
just
My,
insecure.
no, my
Doesn't
throat. My
want
throat feels.
howling.
No. I'm gonna hit a howl. I'm gonna hit a howl on the
You're
voice.
gonna
I'm
hit a
a
howl?
howl. I'm a howl.
We're all gonna howl.
I'd say today, but none of these fights, these engagements are fair for him. YU does well, even Pac-Man with
On the
21
diffuser right now.
HP, and not a
On the
to
defuse.
be
On the
had.
defuse.
Wolves
Fuck, it's gonna be like only us howling and everyone already cheered.
Oh yeah, no, wait, cancel.
Next one.
Next one.
I should have said on the kill. I should have said on the kill. I should have said it.
Doesn't make sense. Like they don't even show the defuse.
This is
Damn, what is that? He just
it's
fucking
a
ran
really
through and killed
awkward
him.
territory now. You can see this effectively a force up here. Ultimates aplenty. Talking about some of those defensive ultimates here for Wolves.
Hey, we're gonna.
So animated.
What is it?
He's so animated.
Yeah, he is.
It lies here for PRX. This is take up the lion's share. Obviously,
My phone
round
flashes
loss
on, I
bonus
turned it
gonna
off.
Be a consideration, but could potentially face Wolves here on map
Hey,
point
Chad,
on a
if you're even
broken
slightly
die.
mean to any of my guests, you'll be perma-banned
Yeah.
in an instant.
Hey,
you can
hey.
be mean to me,
It all
but
starts to
everyone
compound
else is
here, but
off
they're not
limits. So
there
this is
yet.
a
4
warning
in a row.
to you guys in the chat.
Unanswered.
Keep your roasts for
Starting
Tarik
to build
only.
money, looking
why
If
so
you don't
good.
have anything
We're
nice
gonna
to
need a
say,
PRX
don't say anything at all. It's just a friendly reminder.
Oh, they're not saying mean things
No,
about
they're
her.
not. They're not. They've
I
actually
haven't
been
been
great.
looking at that. Why are you
They-
bringing that up?
They've been great.
You got me insecure now.
They've been so great, but it's a
okay,
friendly
okay.
reminder because
Just a
the match is
reminder,
getting
okay.
close, and there's
Okay.
more people coming in.
Got it.
And there's more people coming in.
Quite juicy. Still standing, still breathing. Forsaken gonna find the trade out towards
Still
line.
alive.
Nice.
Fuck, hold your howls.
Unwilling
Hold
to
your
relent on
howls.
the
No,
site
no, no.
now.
I'm getting ready to howl.
Spring and what? Oh my god.
Oh, I'm
Shot.
howling.
Couldn't get
Ooh,
the
I'm not
second
howling.
Forsaken
If YU wins this, Toast goes bald.
When are we
No.
howling?
We're howling when Wolves
on
win.
the next
Be
win.
something
When they win?
special.
When Wolves win, yeah.
The lifeline for PRX.
Damn, you guys really did not hold back on that.
As soon as you said they could roast you, they
Yeah,
just
that was a little too fast. It's all good. Yeah, I'm not sad.
they
I don't
know
cry
the
at night.
position.
It's okay.
The cross.
I don't think about
Should be
this
the
later
death
on.
of
And
This is like, hey, now it's
I
too
don't.
mean.
I don't have emotions.
Whoa.
I'm not human.
Now
It's
I'm
fine,
starting to
guys.
feel
Yeah,
bad
fuck
for
yeah,
you.
fuck me. It's all right.
Very well handled by
It's fine, guys.
PRX in the end. They had to keep their cool there.
Almost a lifeline here in terms of the bigger picture.
Chad
What is
doesn't
it
know
within
this. Tarek's
one?
pretty big in Toronto.
Not
We went
allowing
to a
Wolves
dinner
really
last
sit
night.
back on their
Okay,
laurels and
nice.
just rely on
And
these
hey,
ultimates.
you're too humble to tell the story.
So
I'll say it.
sloppy.
It was not. It was
First
not.
skill
It was
power by
not
second
only me
with
though. They knew all of
emotion,
us.
Hey, well, don't be. You're a
Forsaken
humble
just-
king.
Yeah.
Tell the story. Tell the story.
Our servers like, hey, after dinner, can we take a picture? And we said, yeah.
Wolves
And then
late time hour
entire
and a half.
restaurant staff came out.
Dude,
The
yeah.
chef,
Yeah.
the maitre d',
Yeah.
the server,
It was like 10
the
people.
dishwasher.
Yeah.
The line cook,
line-
the waiter, the
dessert
manager,
chef,
the
everyone.
host, their entire staff came out and took a picture with us.
guys
So
think I'm
we
joking?
give a shout out to their restaurant, It's a Thai restaurant in
We
Toronto.
waited, hey, yo, we waited an hour for it.
We did wait an hour to go in
But
as
the
well,
next
but it
time,
was worth it.
maybe we don't wait an hour.
Maybe we don't
Maybe
wait
we
next
don't
time.
wait an hour.
We got
at-
the hookup.
Oh, one of them are here.
Okay.
One of them were like, hi,
Oh, yeah,
I
they're
saw
gonna
you
be here
last
tomorrow.
night.
Can they get us in a little faster next time?
Hi, if you're listening. I like the reach.
I will say the
I like the
restaurant
reach.
came out, the food came out instantly.
Mitigate that
The
risk.
food
It did.
came out so
we
fast.
sat
They
down.
realized, yeah, we sat down, ordered, the food came out
Did
in
we
1
get
minute,
special
2 minutes.
treatment?
We got
You're
someone
gonna
else's
be
food
able
for sure.
Yeah.
Rely on it too much, but said PRX, they're
Okay,
a team
big
that
round
reads
here,
into that sort of thing
'cause
so well.
There's there's 2 ults. Actually, not that many. 3 ults. 3 ults on Wolves.
Who knows, but
They can secure match point if they take
see in
this.
the way that PRX
And it's an
want to
A
pass.
fight.
First time actually
Let's
the
see.
stars
The A
aligned
fight
for
is huge.
a fight towards rubble.
Everyone's running. Everyone's running
Oh,
forward.
this could be right
Who's it
off
gonna
the
be?
rip. Here we go.
Oh, they're fighting for it.
Already
They're fighting
Pinchot
for it.
comes in, C's not gonna
Oh,
find
the
it, but-
scan is so good.
They knew it was coming.
What a good scan.
Oh,
Wow.
Doubling
Blind
in,
kill.
Came out
lovely from
late,
them.
though.
See if a baby
The
does
blind
answer
kill.
back in kind, but
3v4?
PRX aren't stopping. They want
Wait,
the
but
site.
Fat Baby's holding this
And
down.
yeah,
Oh, that's a
beautifully
full
done
flash.
with something. Yeah, that's
Uh-oh.
stunning.
We got problems. They
Almost
should save. They
singular
should
in
save.
approach.
Definitely save here,
Might
guys.
not be
Banking on
howling.
themselves.
I do not think we go
Might
with
not
this.
be howling.
They're going for the
So
2v4?
Hang on, wait.
They have
why,
money.
why don't they simply Killjoy out and then Viper out on the Killjoy out so they can't see it?
They can't kill the
Is
Killjoy
that
ult?
how it works?
Yeah.
They can still spam it a little bit, but wait.
Hang on.
Oh my
on.
God.
Got a little groovy
Honestly,
there.
KJ ult could have been sick there, but it's hard. 2v4.
PRX have found what they need.
They have money to rebuy.
But it's getting close.
11
here.
up.
The money's still in place for Wolves. And you're looking at those ults, they become such a heavy factor, but this reveal was
That's
everything.
such a... Oh,
They're
so
fade
coordinated.
Committed position.
The fade eye with the smoke.
Fat BB, unfortunately,
Yeah.
I guess, just caught off guard by the flash.
That's tough.
Tried to turn it, but
Okay,
even so, you
they
connect
got
that first
4
shot,
outs,
you've got
1
two,
away from a 5th
3
out.
more members
You
of
need
PRX
it.
staring
Pop
Yeah.
it. Pop it.
This is the Raze ult though, so maybe we hold
PRX
on to
maybe
it.
feel as if they found the recipe here.
Okay, let's see. This time, PRX
Slower
are taking
approach
A
this
slowly.
time around.
And
They really
Wolves
like
give it
A.
up. What was it?
They really like A.
Yeah, they do. They win the A fight, so they're kind of asserting their dominance. But Wolves, decide to take the space on C. I like it.
This is both YU and Spring, though.
Spring is getting active. Oh, my God.
Might even catch Divine Spawn.
He might catch someone if he waits.
Yeah, trying to almost sell this.
Wow. What a kill.
Really unawares. They hadn't seen this sort of look before. But if anything, it encourages his approach towards A now.
Yeah, now he's forcing the speed up onto A. They're going to play retake with these ults, right? They're staying in?
Yeah, this is going to get tense. Both players stuck on the back of the side now.
Oh, God, what a swing. Oh, God.
That was
good trade. There's the rocket.
Come on, fat baby. Come on, fat baby.
3v3, 11-11, big rounds. Wow, that's a catch.
Being held.
Is he going to even get the KJ ult? He's going to use it, right?
Here's what I'm thinking. With KJ ult.
He dropped it. They're gonna
don't let them shoot it. Can you shoot it through the wall? Don't let them shoot it. Hold it. They just need to hold it.
Oh no, he wins.
They hold it. They just need. Oh
he's detained.
no.
He's detained. Can they find him? Can they find him?
What do you do?
They're gonna stick it. Oh, they're gonna stick it. He lost. Yeah, he has no time.
I can't believe
maybe he saved
Oh my
God.
Oh my
God. What a retake. What a retake.
Wow.
Dude.
Wait, where's the how?
Oh fuck!
Oh! That's too late.
Fuck! I forgot. You didn't say anything. I forgot.
Oh.
You forgot too.
Nobody
is gonna be.
I gave you extra.
I thought you said it was when they win. I thought you said it was when they win. I wasn't ready.
Okay,
Did you do
when
it?
they win the game, we howl.
Did you do it?
I did
we'll
it. I did it very soft. I got self-conscious.
Zach killed one with a follow-up here onto something. This is one ultimately that can bail Jing out in that situation.
God.
They're coming into this.
Match point, Wolves.
Still have a pit. Still have
What's
a
the call,
showstopper.
PRX?
Big tools to work with here in
Okay,
round
some fast
24.
B pressure. You guys like my howl, huh?
Moment of silence.
Oh my God,
will drop.
careful. Lysol, careful.
Remember, you guys are only allowed to make fun of Tarik's howl.
Yeah.
Boys now. Once again, it's like actually a big info
they
there.
got 3 outs still. This is last round for
Got
them.
some drifting away here, not necessarily looking committed. It being Jing, obviously.
They're going A again. They really do like A.
Set pieces, but PRX are actually going to contact
Oh,
up.
they pop it now.
It's on C though.
We got to spot these guys on A, please.
Almost scratching their heads here. They invest the pit over, expecting
These
maybe
guys
that
need to
that
get
information.
Oh,
PRX
no.
are rotating towards
They
C.
don't know.
Big info.
There's the info, but are you ready for the hit?
He's getting out. That's good.
How do you play it for Lysor? Oh my
TP
God,
back
it's going
in.
for heroics.
What the fuck? Wow, the spam is crazy.
I also love that he shot a Yoru that's facing a wall just in case it was a real.
You never know these days.
You never know.
There's been so many
away.
clone plays. Not so many, but this was some
No
crazy
one's given
ones.
him that yet, though. And the time ticking.
Raise rocket. Here we go,
PRX
Juicy.
here.
Get
This
active.
Oh, Juicy, I'm worried,
Still
man.
some
I'm
play, though.
worried.
Oh, it's a
Juicy
big fight
has
here
his.
as well.
You've heard that invested. Flies on the side, but something does
No
well.
kill.
Gets one back to showstopper.
Yo, behind you, bro. What the fuck?
Oh my God.
It ain't over yet.
Yeah.
You're
What do
looking
we
at
got? What do we got?
Devi and Jing
Oh, they have
here.
more for spike.
Can they hold on to this? Pain shell posted.
Good stall,
by
good
some
stall.
seconds. They needed to stay.
Wow, what a beat.
Devi digging deep.
1v2, fat baby.
Not dead yet.
Nice try, nice try,
thought
nice try,
about
nice try. Oh my
Nah,
God.
he got the one.
We're going the
back.
distance.
Yeah.
We're going the distance. Holy.
Of course we see overtime here on
Damn.
the first map of this series.
OT.
OT. There's never enough
Insane
love.
exchange here throughout the second half. And PRX
What a trade from
a
Patman.
brazen approach.
No fear.
Almost their trademark game plan here. But Wolves, I gotta
Damn.
say it, seemingly up to the challenge. Everything gets reset now for round 25. Those ultimates will be
Okay.
reset as well. I mean, Wolves.
Let's see it.
Perfect
Wolves
position
back
to
on
close
attack.
out now, but back onto the attacking side.
Ooh, it's a B pop. Oh my God. Patman, watch out, my boy.
Timing's going to be critical on this.
Uh-oh.
They've read it. They've read it really well here.
They're gonna seize nade. They're gonna seize nade.
So many and it worked out.
Oh,
They're all dead. They're all
it's
dead.
perfect. It's a perfect trap.
They're not going to let him even have a chance into
Damn.
this.
So
Denied from the
good.
very word go. And Wolves one back in. They're taking the
Damn.
fight. He can't do that. PRX locked
They
in
walked
on
right
this.
into it.
Yeah.
Two.
This PRX.
They should find
2v4.
stability, Mike.
Lysor's alive.
Are my auto ads on?
Unwilling to back away. They don't want to go
They're
elsewhere.
expecting PRX to rotate away from this and give up the space, but
Oh, they're not even
reading
on.
this
Are they
perfectly. Still got both extremities controlled as well, so
It's so difficult. They need a freebie. They need something, and it ain't happening. PRX looking sharp.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Wow, that
was quite the...
yeah.
I just want to howl one more time.
That was quite the trap.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh, the crowd is going crazy for them.
draw first blood this set piece once more. On the back of the Seasonade. This time around, no casualties, no trade found.
No joke, my auto lads are
Able
off.
to stick
They were
the
off.
landing.
But it's only on the breaks, chat.
I wouldn't have believed it though, but I did see it.
Wolves to call a timeout here.
Be like, yeah, that's a good one, man. Oh yeah, no, my ads
the
are off,
second
but they
round.
were off.
In overtime.
So impressed by PRX's mental here though, because they've
All
been
right.
put through
Damn,
the
are PRX about
ringer
to just
on this.
close this shit
Again,
out
it's
like
pressure
that?
on them
Yeah.
more than anything, right?
Whose
If
map
you're
pick was
Wolves,
this?
You've already done more than
Our
expected.
boy?
Who's
Our
that
boy?
guy?
That's our boy. He's been here like
Fine form today.
the whole event. Lorax.
But
Why
yeah,
is the Lorax
usually
here?
Wolves, you
I think he's a
talk about,
paid
you
actor
know,
by
this
Riot personally,
unknown
but
quantity
I
and,
don't know,
you
whoever he
hard
is,
to read
he's
and
been
stuff
committed
like
to the
that.
gig.
The fact that we're talking about actually there
It's
is
been
some
like
familiarity
like 10
between
days
these
in a
two
row.
teams. It makes it a little bit more interesting.
We also had
because
the Pope in the crowd.
we've seen
I
kinda
don't know if you guys have
counters to
seen
both
it yet,
approaches.
but at some point, yeah.
PRX
The
showing
Pope is
they're
in the
able
crowd.
to dismantle those defaults and
Damn, the
Wolves
stage was
also
really
looking as
cool
if
No,
for
you're
that,
good,
that
Daxon.
pause.
very adept at dealing with
I respect that,
early
actually.
round
That was
aggression
well done.
What?
No, nothing. What the fuck is a kilometer? W.
Hey,
I'm with
hey,
you
hey!
on that
The world, the rest of the world uses kilometers.
Wait, you
Yeah,
should be on our
you
side,
look
no?
at PRX,
We live in...
they are a
I'm
legacy
from
team here,
Canada.
right?
Yeah, but like, you live in the
They
US.
have
What
a
the fuck is Fahrenheit?
destination
What the fuck is
in-
Fahrenheit?
You know what I mean? Like,
We should get you out there
the
next to him with that sign.
Wolves standing
What
in
the
their
fuck
way
is
of that grand final.
we use
Okay.
Celsius here.
Fahrenheit actually doesn't make sense because
It's
Celsius, it freezes at
down
0,
to the
boils at
wire
100.
between
That
these
makes
two.
so much sense. What's
So we go
Fahrenheit?
again. Similar scenes, it
Fahrenheit,
looks like, right?
freezing
It
is...
almost looks like rinse and repeat.
Oh,
The
hang on,
this
Jing.
time is
32,
full.
Get
right?
your gun out, Lysor!
Oh
Get
my
your gun
God.
out!
This is
Please.
cringe.
Nice.
The YU swings in. Oh,
Yeah. Good trade, good trade.
hold on, PRX held back here
Wait,
now.
they're fighting. Spike's
Did they
down,
see the
but...
spike?
just behind the wall as
No,
well.
spikes down.
Do they know it's
So
down?
comfortable.
They know it's down.
I don't know if they know.
That's
Take a
both
look. Take a
players.
look. Okay, now they know.
I don't think they
Divine
saw
and
it.
They
Shaken.
don't know? They don't know? Oh,
They
they
didn't
definitely,
know.
yeah, they definitely don't know.
Uh-oh.
Been given an opportunity to reset a little bit here, but find themselves in a 2v3.
Oh, I got a bad feeling about this.
3v2,
I got a
match
bad
point,
feeling about this.
PRX. I do have a bad feeling. Device clutch. Forsaken as well, damn. It's a
No
duo.
paranoia. Going to be a little gap on
What do they
follow-up
got? They
smoke.
have a Fade Eye, some satchels, a
comes
Molly.
Juicy still got satchels.
Oh!
All right, my prediction
Spring
is
still with a snake
Forsaken
bite,
and
so a couple
Divide
of
don't
tools
even
here
die.
at
They
Wolves'
just
disposal.
2v3.
Just kill all three?
Yeah, kill all 3.
Oh, it's so tense now. You're going to need someone to over-deliver.
Oh my god.
PRX take it deep.
Close.
Oh
Damn,
my
GG's.
god. Just
GG.
like that?
GG,
Just like
damn.
that.
Just like that. They brought that shit back. Not gonna lie. They really brought that shit back. Damn. That's the first map that Wolves has lost in a hot minute. Their win streak has been strong.
Hey, this standing pistol
Oh my
round,
god.
Why you never stand up?
Dude, he's legit NPC full this shit. Like,
It's legit what? What is it?
I don't know, but
Who won the first match?
PRX got that.
PRX
And I
first
think
match?
that
So
was
it's 2-0
their...
right now?
No, that was one. That was their first map, and that was their map pick, yeah.
Wait,
So
that
it's
was the
1-0.
first game?
Yeah, that was the first game. That was 1-0.
What
Yeah,
the
yeah.
heck was I? What did I hear while I was getting my nails done?
That was the first half. They were just getting started.
Oh, first.
Yeah.
That was first
Yeah.
half.
No, they've been
yeah,
going
yeah.
at it. They've been literally going at it. Look at this setup we got here.
Half break,
Half break.
or sorry, I mean like first game break. I brought Timbits.
You brought Timbits for us?
Yeah.
Oh, the Canadian.
Oh my god.
Well, we're in
national
Canada.
dish.
We have to get Timbits.
Is this from Tim Hortons or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I also brought my favorite donuts for you guys.
Damn.
The honey cruller and the Boston cream.
The honey cruller is golden.
Yeah.
The honey cruller.
cruller.
It's the only donut my mom would eat. The
Which
honey
one is
cruller.
that?
It might be a little. This is not this one. Yeah,
one?
you have to show them.
I'll show you guys. Chat, are you guys familiar?
The honey cruller. Even it looks cool.
It's looking like a little croissant donut.
Oh, well, don't have that expectation. It does not.
Is there cream inside?
No.
No.
This one has cream inside. The
Hey,
Boston
don't forget
cream.
your macros, though.
Well, to be honest, I haven't been to the gym in 2 weeks, so I'm already like.
Yeah, you're looking a little skinny.
Don't say that,
What's
man.
going on?
Don't say that.
Why would
I have
you
a tank
say
top
that?
below. I'll
Why
take
would
it
you
off.
say that?
I'll take it off at some point, man. Am I sharing this? You want a half of this? You want half of it?
Nah, that's all you. I had this growing up.
You want half of this one, Yvonne?
I'll have like a bite.
Okay, I'm just gonna rip off a piece actually.
Yeah.
That might be better. I'll do that.
Oh no, the Boston cream got squished in my bag.
Oh, that's actually my favorite Boston cream.
Uh-oh. Well, all the chocolate.
Whoa.
All the chocolate stuck to the bag.
It's
Look
looking.
at it.
Let me see.
It's literally
God.
the top half. Yo. Well, you know what? You know, it's saving you sugar and calories. You could just eat the cream if you like it.
Okay, I'm gonna rip a piece. Boston,
Yeah.
I have napkins.
Boston cream is my personal go-to.
If you want a sandwich, they brought some.
Oh, okay, sweet. Here, we'll
So
pass
what
it-
do you think of the honey cruller?
I feel like I've had a donut like this before. It's good.
I'm going to kick you.
Wait, why? It's good. It's not. You guys have Dunkin' Donuts? Have you guys had Dunkin' Donuts before? We have all these donuts.
Did you just compare Tim Hortons to Dunkin' Donuts?
Which is honestly a bad look for
You're
Dunkin'.
gonna get
'cause
stabbed in Toronto if you say that.
Look, if I wasn't in Toronto, I would 100% say Dunkin' Donuts is better. But since I'm in Toronto, I'm not saying that. Ooh. Okay, I'll think on it. Thank you. If I was not here.
I don't want it. Okay, what about?
Oh yeah, let me try these guys.
Oh,
I haven't had a
Timbits?
munchkin in a while. To be
Timbits.
honest.
Timbits.
Or a Timbit. A Timbit.
This
Not
is-
donut holes,
You're,
not
rage,
munchkin.
you're actually rage baiting. I feel like you're
No,
rage
I'm not
baiting
rage
me
baiting.
right
These are
now.
called munchkins.
Spike, what the fuck is a munchkin? It says it on the box. It's a Timbit.
No, I mean I see why you would call it a Timbit, but it's
You
it's
see
a-
why I would
it's
call
a,
it a
it's-
Timbit?
It's a proper munchkin, because it says it on the box.
What is a munchkin? Is that what New Yorkers
These are
call
munchkins.
them?
No, this is across the U.S.
U.S.
Yeah.
I swear U.S. calls them donut
Toast, what do you call
holes.
them?
Timbits. Okay, here's
We have two Canadians on the couch.
Here's a
chat.
better question: Drake or Kendrick?
Oh, 100%. Well, Drake. Who's Kendrick?
You get to go home tonight.
No way, right?
Who is Drake?
You guys cannot be for real.
Oh, well.
You guys are for real?
Who you
About what?
repping?
Who you repping?
Kendrick.
What?
You can't say that word in the city.
Cannot.
Oh.
Different.
Cannot
you're
say
talking about.
that word in that city.
Oh, you're talking
Kendrick.
about different Kendrick.
Oh.
Kendrick Adams, right?
Nope, Kendrick Lamar.
Oh my gosh, the full name.
Oh.
I can't defend her. I mean,
Don't go to Finch and Young. Don't go there tonight.
They're like jelly-filled. These are jelly-filled ones. These are birthday cake. These are
Jelly-
chocolate.
jelly would be my
and
favorite.
And then honey dip.
Boston cream and
Wait,
jelly.
I think. Oh, yeah, that's jelly. Honey dip.
Damn. Chat, I want to get some blind box Labubus and open them in between the maps. We don't
Yeah.
have them yet, but hopefully
If
tomorrow
we
or
see
the next
them,
day.
I'll get it for you.
Yeah. If we're able to find some, I feel like that'll be fun. Because those boo-boos are popping these days. They're definitely the trend of our times. Do you have a Labubu with you? Or no?
No, I don't.
Mm.
Because they get stolen.
People started yoinking them, right? Because they're so expensive.
People literally steal them.
I need more protein, too many carbs. Let's see what Alex is saying here. I can do it from here, actually.
Coach Alex, now everybody credits Wolves as a team that has a lot of structure. How did you and your boys manage to find those gaps on Lotus?
I think it was a very close affair. I honestly didn't think they gave many gaps. We knew what they were doing, but I think we could have done it better. We did a lot of research. I mean, they have a lot of research on Lotus, so it helped a lot.
Nice counter-strike there, Coach. Good luck on map 2.
Feel the breeze, spring is here.
Choo-choo,
Nice
because
time,
the
bro.
train ain't stopping.
Oh,
As PRX managed to pick up the
What
win,
is it?
14
Right
to 12
Yeah.
going into the OT there.
Yeah, yeah.
One has to
What did it say
wonder,
on it?
does Wolves have what it takes
Says
to be able to
like-
force that
Like
map
Jayo
three?
means exactly
For
what?
that, though,
Like,
let's actually take a look at our
like,
Verizon high-speed moment. We
go
gotta give this one
type
to
of
Wyatt
Like
here
go,
because
like
of
like
the
vamos, like let's
this
go.
one.
Like
For
go.
me,
Yeah.
this one in
Like,
particular
I hear
good
you.
luck.
Yeah, and this
Jayo. Jayo Wolves, come on. Turn up for me. The fuck happened right there? Jayo Wolves.
Literally
active crap like
in this
that.
one, they get 2 2 picks, but then in classic PaperX fashion, I think end up overstaying their welcome just a little bit. They lose 2 players there, and then Wolves, after
Behind
getting this
me?
nice
Oh, you guys
double
want me to
from
look?
YU, flicking up
I
to the
feel like
player
if I
on the
start
off
signing
angle,
stuff right now,
Wolves
everyone's
goes
gonna
on
pull
win
up.
this round.
Chat,
And
guys,
it
I
was
have a
rounds
meet and greet
like
on
this
Sunday.
that once
I
it
mean, I
started
could
strong for PaperX.
go down for a
Wolves
second,
bounced
but it's just gonna
back.
turn
They made
into
it
a
look
whole
like
thing, and then
Wolves was
Riot
gonna
also gets mad at me when I do that.
in that first half.
No, listen, I'm not even trying to like flex it. If I could do it, I would do it. But Riot also gets mad at me when I start creating like a Riot at Riot, basically.
Of Lotus, but in the end, somehow, even
I'll say hi, but like I said, people are gonna start pulling up, and I'm gonna feel bad.
PaperX manages to get back on the board and secure the map.
It's
Oh my God, there's hella people here.
They gave away
Holy
some
shit!
advantages
Hi
in the
guys.
first half, but
Oh
Hi.
shit, there is.
Your
Wait,
XP
I
is nice.
thought you were kidding, but
No,
no,
there's hella
it's
people.
real.
Hi.
Whoa.
That's
Hi.
when you know this PaperX
That's
team
crazy.
Hello.
Wow.
yeah, for
Holy.
sure.
I thought
there
Bro
are
was
so
like
many
fake
good
flexing.
things to talk
All
about
right, I'll
with
sign one
this
thing.
PaperX team.
If I do one, I'm gonna have to do them all though. I
particular,
shouldn't do one, right? Tell me not to do one.
You should, you know what, it'd be funny if you do one and then not do the rest.
Alright, I'm gonna do one.
Out there, not a care in the world. Kuku was like, you know what? Hold this L with the sheriff. Pop, got 2 out of the break.
So many 3Ks, so many very high impact kills that he had. He even got an ace, even though Alex's reaction was not showing that he got an ace. But it was this is one of the disadvantages that they won, and
like
one
this
of the
emo.
reasons that PaperX was able to secure this map in some many occasions was thanks to device performance.
After PaperX's failures earlier in this year, missing out on Bangkok, having the rough
So the
start
Wolves
to
are
stage
the
1,
team from
a
China.
lot of fans were calling
The
for
Wolves are from
device
China.
head when they were asking for roster changes.
Tarik
They were
actually has
saying
a
that
big
he
fan
should
base in
get dropped.
China.
They should find
So
someone
our
new.
job
I
for
think
this
he's
game
really
is
proved
to really
himself
up his
in this
stocks
tournament
in
now,
China.
stepping
China
up
stocks.
in some of
Okay.
these later
Oh.
games,
So we
showing
do
us the
that.
divide that we've known has been
We cast
so
in
strong since
Chinese.
all
He
the way
cast in
back at
English.
tournaments like
How about
Masters Copenhagen,
but
where this
I
team has
cast in
made
Cantonese.
finals before.
You cast
well,
in
of course, a lot of
Mandarin.
Mandarin,
pressure,
and he
though,
cast
on the
in
other
English.
side of the
Yes.
stage
So
for
we
the
have
Wolves
all
as
the
they're
translation.
facing a potential trip to the lower
So,
bracket if they lose
Lang
this
the
next
Dui.
match. Let's actually go
I
ahead and check
can
out
cast
how
in
he
Turkish.
hides. Here
Oh,
we go.
Turkish? Yeah.
Get ready for that.
So you get the Turkish audience.
Okay.
Me and your
I'm
mom
now
will
joined
get
by
you the
Coach
Chinese
Faye
audience.
from
Okay, wait,
Wolves.
let's hear his
Now,
interview
this
fast
is
and
the
then we
first
cast.
map you've
Okay.
lost this
Our
tournament
boy
since that
Fade.
Sentinel series. What
Let's
was
see
the
what he's
focal
gotta say.
point in your team talk before map 2? And is there any concern around stamina if this series goes the distance?
I think we kind of show like nerfs once again towards the end of first map. And I think stamina shouldn't be an issue because we had a 3 days break previously, so I think we will be fine.
I hope so. Thank you very much for your
His
time.
accent gives.
All right,
Southeast
and there you
Asia.
see the results that you heard as well. Like they feel good about their stamina for the Wolves, but
Okay,
a
we're gonna cast
14-12,
in
that has to
our native
sting
languages.
for them as they get ready for
Hello,
map 2.
For sure, especially like you were mentioning.
Selamlar,
this
hoş
is a team that has
geldiniz
not lost a
arkadaşlar.
map since the series they
Zhongguo
dropped to
朋友们
Open
好
Toronto against Sentinels. They have been on a non-stop roll.
What do you got? What should we say?
All the way to 3 if they want to make it into the final here.
Oh, but there's such
We're
good
just-
maps for the side of Wolves.
Buradaki hava yani bayağı güzel
And we're
diyeyim.
going to see
Yağmur
something
yok,
for everybody
güneş
that
çıktı.
enjoys the map that we don't usually see.
I said, you know, the weather here is not bad. There's no rain, the sun is out.
Double controller, and on the other
今天
side,
的
a double
空气
sentinel
很
with
好，我
the
们
dead
现在在
Of
多
course,
伦多
if
加
we
拿
do
大
not，see
这里
any
好多
changes
中国
in the
朋友
agent
来看
select.
他们
And I think that we were
玩游戏。
highlighting how well Wolves
What'd you say right there? You said the same
from their
thing?
attack with those
We have a lot of like
executes, how
Chinese
good
fans
the utility
here,
from Lycer is in that agent.
cheering
I
on
really
the
like their
Wolves
deadlock,
in
in
beautiful
particular on the
Toronto,
attacking
Canada.
side. It's another map
I
where
like
they play
that.
super slow, just like you
Hey,
were watching
do you think if
on
I stand
Lotus.
up,
But what
there's
they
gonna
do
be
well here is
people
putting
waiting
down
for
their
me to
They were here for
utility
you, but since you
on
didn't go,
space
they
take,
took
then
me.
Oh,
resetting
is that what they
as
said?
and clearing
Okay,
elsewhere.
let
So
me
they're kind
stand
of
up
putting down
real
these
quick.
little checkpoints to save parts of the map they have,
Let me see
and
him
then
on this
being
camera.
able to call back.
Nobody reacted.
No, you didn't even look
Nobody
over.
reacted.
You didn't even
Nobody
look over.
waved.
Are they gone?
You didn't even look
No,
over.
they're still there. They're still there. They saw me. They made eye contact. Just absolute silence.
Yeah, I like the way they chop up the map, right?
Where'd I get the
Really
jacket?
give
Dude, someone
themselves,
from
like you
Wolves
said,
just handed
a
it
lot
to
of
me.
these
I asked for a
openings. The thing
jersey
is,
and they
though,
gave me
is that
this
we have
drippy ass
seen now a
jacket.
couple
Dude,
times
if I was a
PaperX
team, I would be the
kind of
first
feed
one
the
to like
beast,
camp your
one too
arrival and be
many
like, "Where's
times here.
Jersey?"
And I think
Yeah.
with Deadlock,
Yeah.
the way
I don't know if
they
I'm giving them
play
good
this
luck. Fuck.
You're giving them free
quite
PR right
problematic
now.
for them
That's
if they're
really
not
nice of
careful
you.
and
Fuck it,
checking their
man.
P's and Q's.
For sure, yeah.
They're repping the Wolves. They're making a generational run, so I'm here to support them in it.
But it definitely paid off in the first game.
And
Here, let's take a look at the comps.
we're
and
getting into it
PRX
quite
locking
quickly
in that
with
jet
our
for
agent
something else.
Well, they're
select.
going back to something,
I like the new meme that's
more
like,
standard
"Ni hao,
in this
fine
case. They've
shit."
moved
Ni hao,
away
fine
from
shit,
the
yeah.
and the
You
race.
use that line?
I've been using it. I use it here and there.
To happen, but
There's
I
a lot
love
of
seeing the fact that
ABGs in
they're
Toronto.
sticking
There's
with
a lot of
this
ABGs in
double
Spike
control
Rush.
and the Viper.
I really
know
like
that?
the Viper comps on
Friends
this
told
map.
me.
I think
Friends
they've
told you?
always
Guys
been
don't know.
strong
Friend of
on
a friend.
defense, especially Defias
how you
looks
spending
great.
your time
But
these
this is
days?
much
Me?
more
I
sensible in terms of
don't even
spike
play
versatility. You're gonna
I
put
do
a
watch
lot
parties,
into
bro.
something.
Check this
I'm
guy's
looking at what he
game
can do
history.
with
Don't
the
check
ball,
my Smurfs history.
starting on this defensive side and what protocols Wolves have to deal with that.
A Jacket
Another
Aspire
player
is
that we have
nice.
to
That's
look
pretty
at
nice,
is
bro.
Patman. Very
I wonder
quiet
if it's a loan
performance
or
in
it's a
the first
keep.
map, something that is very,
hoping I
very
can keep
different
it.
from
I mean,
what
I don't
we've
think
been
they're
seeing
gonna want
for
it
the
back.
rest of the
Yeah, I'm
tournament.
sweating all over
Yeah,
this. You
he's
guys do
gonna
not want
have
this
a
back.
lot of responsibility here.
0-1
because
since
I
we
think,
put on the
you're gonna
jacket.
want
Wait,
that
they
KO,
lost their
maybe to
first
try and,
map
like,
since
flash
Sentinels.
a bit with the deadlock there
They
to
haven't.
prevent
They've
that
2-0'd
utility
every
from
team they
being a
played.
bit of a
What do you
problem.
think changed?
Try and
The
sniff those
jacket.
things out.
The
He's gonna have a
jacket.
tall task ahead of him without a
Us
doubt.
supporting
Anything
them.
else?
Us supporting them.
You gotta start
Really,
cheering for PRX.
It feels like both teams
Okay,
are doing
fuck
their
it.
homework
Give me a
coming
PRX
Yeah,
jacket.
absolutely. Of course, I think that we also need
Yo,
to
PRX,
look
let me
at
get a
Forsaken. I think
coat.
that one of the things that
If there's
Paper
any
have to take very
PRX management
great care
watching,
of.
Tarik will
Number
put
one
on the
is
jacket
YU,
right
because
now if
he's
you
going
bring
to
it
be
over.
most
Free
likely
PR
the one
for
that
you
is playing
guys.
outside of the pack, and that could
Free
bring some
PRX.
bring some of the timings of Wolves that like to
Oh,
wait
okay.
so much, and that is why I'm looking
Guys,
at these players to
PRX?
focus on.
Oh boy, all right. Well,
Free
it's
PR.
time
Oh, I
now to
see.
get ready
Still
for
late.
map
Let it
number
go.
2.
Let it go.
Toronto, you want to see a map 3?
Wait, that's worse than my
You wanna
Brimstone.
see a map 3, Toronto!
All right, here we go, chat.
Let's send it back over to your casters
Yes,
who very
we
much
are.
want a map 3.
Yes,
Here's
this is
Pansy
also
and High
Wolves
Pop.
map pick.
Oh, hell
And you
yeah.
really
Wanna
can't
play
blame us after
Let's see
map
what they cook.
1. 14-12. It tipped the way of PaperX
Yvonne,
in
I'm not
OT.
sure if you noticed, but
But
one of the
what a
Wolves player
wild
used to play
ride
for me.
it was
So if
to
he
get
wins,
there.
it's
Now
almost
on
like
Ascent,
PSG
though,
is
Mike,
winning.
has this
So if they like
changed
go to
any of
champs,
your
that means like
expectations?
PSG went to
I mean,
champs.
you look at this,
trying
really,
to
the
take
upset
credit
would have
for
come
that?
from Lotus for me.
No, no, no,
If
I'm just
Wolves
saying,
could
like,
close out here, PaperX.
Let him take that. Let him
I-
have that. I will let you have that.
I'm responsible
Of course you
for
Gen
his
G
success.
previously
So if
here.
he
Sorry.
wins, then it's like
You
I
fostered
won.
This is the
Juicy.
opportunity
Yeah,
now for
yeah.
Wolves to
I
get
take full
back in
credit for
control of
everything.
this
You're Juicy's
series
like- you're like a Juicy
and
stepdad.
force a third.
I'm like his
The
real
split
dad.
should be
You're like his real
absolute
dad at this
bomb.
point.
Because I
Shit.
fed him and
Please,
kept him like house
please,
for a
look,
year.
I
You know
always
Juicy
deliver
is the youngest
my
player at the
split
event.
side
He's like
always.
18 years old
Oh.
and like
Just at 18.
8 months or something.
Okay,
7
well,
months,
when
yeah.
was
Let's see if
was
they
your
can get
player?
there first. For PaperX,
Juicy, yeah.
in their minds, there's always been one goal, and it's the
Classic taking
grand
credit
finals,
for
right?
everybody's
This team put
accomplishments
together.
and
No.
then
Damn,
I've
this
never done that
this
except
thing's
with
deep.
Demon 1.
To
Wait,
Demon
you
1
guys,
champ.
you guys save it for the
He's
podcast.
talking about every
Hey,
time
hey,
he
hey.
sees the
You
champs
start
LA
You
finish it
started
in
it.
the
No,
game.
I did not start with.
You
I just.
started it.
What did I say? What did I say?
You were just trying to take credit.
I didn't try and take credit.
Try taking a little bit of credit, not that
Look,
much.
I didn't take any credit. All I said without me is Juicy would not be
started to
here.
say that
Look at
you
this, look at this, look at
basically
this.
his
Look at this right
dad,
here, look.
bro.
Look at this, look, watch. Ooh, that was close. Holy shit.
You're trying to throw us off our argument. Look at that. You're trying to change the subject.
Wait, did the audio get lower or am I fucking smoking? Oh, it
hell?
is, it is.
Back on the Sheriff, actually,
There we
here.
go, it's good now, it's good now. I fixed it, I fixed it, chat.
Close and
See,
personal.
that's
sure,
like
actually,
me
for
getting the
second
kill
court.
in some way.
Retreat back.
Okay, I can't. I'm on your side now.
Fill that
He went too
space.
far.
Look at this
He
guy,
took it
look
too
at
far.
this guy on the
He
side
took
of
it
the
too
map.
far.
Paper X,
I was
Batman's still
with him
here.
for a little bit.
Jing still on this side too. Slow and steady again for Wolves. It feels like PaperX wants this back, but it's just going to end up being a brawl, isn't it? They're ahead of the smoke, but once the
Oh, this is so close, this is so close. Guys, oh, they did not expect 4. I would not expect 4 people.
Wolves keep the man to the good, and they get the sight for themselves.
That's the good, something down to 34 HP as well. But 2 Sheriffs on the side of PaperX here. Good pack a punch here on the retake.
2v3.
Well, spam, that's the exchange back and forth.
Should
Still
be
got
able to
Drone in
hold
play
on here.
to see Fat BB.
That's
We got
lovely.
a guy in main.
Gonna have to keep themselves tucked in on
Spotted
this.
the
I
guy in the
think
corner.
both potentially spotted, yeah.
Nice,
and
Fat
that's
Baby.
huge. There's something coming.
That's my Fat
Good
Baby.
shot.
That's
See
him.
Fat Baby.
That's
Off
my
to a
Fat
great
Baby.
beginning.
My small
That's their
Fat
map.
Baby.
But again, for Wolves, you got to make it work stuck on these attacking sides.
Absolutely do. Talked about that being the main objective on Lotus.
You let me down. I'm so sorry if you're down there. I would love to come down, but it's just the whole thing. But I will come down at some point. I just don't know when.
No, don't listen. You guys don't know the real him.
You can't get that.
I'm making
building,
fake promises, Caught.
what he can get done with
I'm not coming
operator,
down. I'm kidding. I will come down. I will come
side,
down.
Always
you should see
a
what
factor
he says when
on Ascent.
You should see when the lights are off and the cameras are down. Ooh.
Tools to really
Ooh, he's crazy.
Fairly invested here on
Personally,
round 2 as well.
I would just sub and
shown.
move on.
Personally,
I would just sub and forget about it.
Spring
I would
on
just sub and
Sheriff
forget about it.
I would just watch
board.
somebody else.
Actually, with that round 1, Fat
Cheese
BB
and
already
ops.
halfway to the Hunter's Fury as well, so looking for further progress potentially.
Okay, something.
But again, a
Show me some
reminder
magic,
of
bro.
that last map too. These rounds aren't free. When it comes to that second round, even if it's just a Sheriff, even if it's just classics, PaperX will make something out of it. For now, though, again, it's
if
a
Wolves
considered
actually
approach
lose,
from Wolves.
it's really a bad
Taking the
look for
time
me
around the map.
because I actually put their
doing
jacket on
due
for their 2
diligence.
losses.
And see if BB will
Going
be
away
working
from
towards,
the
as
fade
said,
with the
that, or I
shorty.
imagine probably
That's
getting
always
priority
nice.
We
on
have
that
a good
here.
chance of howling. It's their map.
True.
She needs to be shown that deep
Yeah,
corn
we got
over towards B.
howling
Should have
there.
seen on the mini-map. Pretty
Save it for
indicative of
the-
no one's there, and the connection of the knife. So they
half of the
should
map?
be
No, every round.
pretty locked
round?
in
Every round they win, we howl.
for what's happening.
Oh my god.
I have the spike.
Okay, let's give it a whirl.
Considering
What if they
set
lose?
piece here around the cage from Lysol,
We
but
just don't.
We just don't howl.
We just don't howl.
30 seconds
Oh, we
left.
can
They need
roar
to
like
find
dinosaurs.
progress
What sound does
somewhere.
a dinosaur make?
Dangerous
Especially with players like Jing tucked up. Very deep position. Laboured, but Wyu comes out on top.
Yeah, the paranoia goes into sight, so they should be able to kind of
Dinosaur?
springboard through
Yeah.
this. Unless someone wants to smoke, now you
Yvonne,
can't.
can we hear a
now you're
dinosaur?
held back. It feels like the anti-PaperX, doesn't it? But they still
sounds
find a
like
way
a-
through. Divide, up and over the top, but
Like
at this
a
point,
what?
it's going to be in. So
Like what
very
I just
difficult
did. I'm not
to
gonna
find
do
much
it again.
surprise, even ahead of maybe that deadlock.
I respect it. I respect
don't
that
think
you.
that's
Cautious
a
again, you can
realistic
afford losing
dinosaur sound.
one
Tell me
player.
what
That
the
means
fuck
bring the
you
rest. You don't
dinosaur
want to
sounds
lose,
like
and
that.
YU
Wait,
took
what
a
did you say?
risk, but he should be fine here. Yes, stability
Bad
looking good.
babies
Fat
and-
BB.
Fat babies, yeah.
Gonna be very close there. And a lovely round in the end from Wolves there,
Yeah,
Mike.
yeah. That was good. That was good.
Initially, see if
Instinct
Fabi
too.
did have the spike, but
Let's go Wolves, come on.
not coming through elsewhere. Still, fantastic progress made.
I got scared here though.
Very, very worried, yeah. And the Bulldogs sometimes can be a little hard.
That's why we
to
should have
tame.
PRX jerseys below our
Fabi,
jackets.
we're not having that
So
shit.
if they do end up losing, we're just like
Stick
fucking
with the
had
spray.
PaperX the whole time. Wasn't even worried.
Now, that purchase,
Okay.
especially with spring upgrading
4
as well,
Bulldogs on their bonus.
makes
Let's see
this
what they
round
cook.
3 doable here for
Ascent
Wolves.
is usually a slower map, so I imagine they
Light
default.
shields
Look at the dart.
on the side of PaperX as
Oh
well.
my god,
for
he's got
something.
quite the dart.
Forsaken.
They're fighting on every front though, PaperX here.
Waggo.
Pressure down B main, pressure down cap, pressure on towards A main. It's a really risky
Guys,
ploy.
Waggo for us
I
when
guess
we
it does
howl.
burn some of that early util for Wolves though, so there is that, and they're really committing the paranoia on that too.
Cover going out.
Oh my god,
Spring.
he made, this guy's made this play a few times, I'm
opposite
pretty sure.
side, yeah.
Is he trying to jump?
No, he's just holding
Even
like
comes
an
out
off
positive
angle.
and
When it
in
fades,
this, it
he's
would
like
be
here.
incredible
Yeah.
for him. So in the meantime,
But
look at where
I
the
think he's
spike's
done this
going, Mike.
before.
I think if he can show presence or
Oh my God,
something,
fade.
actually. Forsaken's
Forsaken.
walked all the way up as well.
Wait,
They
that's
don't know
a
about
big break.
Forsaken.
They don't know, they don't know.
Wow, what a
Heading.
flick.
Couldn't get the follow-up
Nice
from
shot,
Lysor, and it might be
though.
the green light to go towards B.
4v4?
Still a player to hold his divide down
Oh,
low. But
they
still
don't
standing and
know.
still breathing on
Yeah,
35. He takes
fully
YU out
alone.
of the
Go,
equation.
too, 35
Now
out.
starting to flounder a bit. You can see it with Wolves. This was only their bonus,
holding
but
on.
still struggling to find the landing on this up against the 4 remaining for PaperX. That's going to be dealt with. You look at that middler coming into effect too, but that's not going to find the value they want. And yeah,
Stand for the
something
smoke.
clean within. Lysor still making
Divide's
some
low,
of
this
this
round's
towards
winnable, yeah.
paranoia.
20 seconds though. This wall's annoying.
get
CP.
through here.
Nice DP.
Oh my god, it's
Got
risky
spike,
off
they
the
know
bat,
Viper's
but
there,
still.
and he's low.
And now the smoke dissipates on.
That's a huge
That's-
kill.
Smoke going down
That's
CT.
might
They
be
gotta
the
get
kill.
out. They gotta get out
They
now.
spotted him, they know where he
Gotta
is.
get out now, 10 seconds.
Wow, the flash was so good.
Stop it, Wolves.
And they smoked downstairs. Jim's
By
gonna walk
one,
in.
they are taking the
We're
paper.
gonna howl for
Jim
this.
seems
We're gonna
on the
howl for this.
possibility of Spring being so close.
Oh my
Smokes
god.
of his own and
Oh
a
my
couple of
God.
What a
TPs.
retake.
fake
with
TP.
How do you
this
divide and
dog.
conquer this? I
Fake
do not
TP,
know.
back to stairs. I like this play.
All eyes
That was
drawn
nice.
to that potential in the smoke.
Does he wait the
Jing
smoke
steps
out?
forward, smoke goes down.
Oh!
Mike, I can't believe what I just saw.
Yeah, that
Conversion
was
on the
crazy.
bonus
Retake
here.
with
Let's get the
this
crowd to
bulldog.
howl. Can we pull that off?
We need to start this. We need to make this a
Let's
thing.
make this like a
We need to
big
make this a
deal.
thing.
Come out with
I don't know if we're gonna get the crowd though, man. I need the crowd mic. Imagine they give me a mic and I can talk to the crowd whenever I
descending
want.
upon
You
B
can howl to it and
side.
everyone hears it.
Not even how, I can talk to them. Be like, yeah, what a round. I'm like, what a round chat. I'm talking to the
That
crowd.
initial exchange
That might be too much power.
That's a
though.
lot.
pays
to-
off
a lot of
massively
power.
for Wolves.
Might be a tough
Get
ass.
themselves the
one of
upper
those
hand here to
announcer
kick off map
Yes.
2.
The horn.
And I'm waiting with bated
Oh,
breath,
like where I
right?
can
Because
just
that's a
fucking,
huge
air
start
horn?
for them.
Yeah.
Because I feel like once you get
Honestly,
PaperX
just-
on the
I'll
attack,
take
they
anything.
come into their own, right? Able to control the tempo, kind of do what they please.
Okay,
but
bonus
if you
for
can
Wolves.
stake a good claim for yourselves, the opportunity's yours.
YU holding.
Quick
Not
reminder.
holding. Not holding.
PaperX are lethal no matter the
misses.
weaponry.
He was so good
That
last
is going to be an
match.
upgrade for some. something. Might pass that over depending on the shield situation, but still, good stall
Nice
here.
call.
Oh, wow, cancels the drill.
Massive.
Big.
Patman.
Here we go.
Is he going to get to live it? There's a lot of targets. That all could be
3
set
here
to
though.
roll
He got
down.
one.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
grab.
big.
But Divine in the
They
meantime,
know Devi's heaven.
gonna
It's
take down Juicy. Hold on,
3v3
this
now.
is not completely secure by any means. They're in a 3v3,
Deadlock
sure, but
wall
look at the HP of Lysor.
These
See if
post-plant
BB
deadlock
does
stuns
have his
very
ult, but I don't
annoying.
think he can get away from that
Let's see
default
if they come
plant
into
spot.
play.
So Spring
Also,
waiting.
I don't think he expects him
Now
to be
sees
here.
that. Forsaken, are you aware?
Oh, there's one stun.
Going to be held up back towards Heaven. The two players
Yeah,
on
he
site
does
can
not
focus
expect that at all.
towards Short. Nice from
Traded.
Spring, but he goes down.
There's the stun.
And now Something and Divine need to come together in this.
Still a 2v2.
It's off angle.
Somehow figure it out.
Wow, his
Deep
teammate made it
off
for him
angle from Lysol
unintentionally.
was lovely.
Pulled his crosshair.
Oh!
You got one more of those.
He knows he's hell.
You've done it before. You had the ace
What a dart.
before.
Hold it.
The
Hold
man
it.
is a monster.
What
He's
a
got to
jiggle.
prove it now and see
Fat
that
baby
he's
in the
been
clutch.
ice.
Fat baby in the clutch.
You gotta have that. You gotta have that. Shoot him in the head.
Oh,
Yeah! They lost. I mean, look, I just love good Valorant. That was good Valorant. That was good Valorant.
I like that. That was nice. That was nice by
Continuing
Divine.
to
That was nice by
deliver
Divine.
today in this series.
That's the eco as well, man.
God damn. Just give the man a share.
I thought Fat Baby played it well too. I think I countered him out too
Another
soon.
three-piece
I can't hear the spike that well, so I can't tell. But
He's so bad.
That's
It's rough as well, the reset again.
That's
oh
my God,
they're
plant spot safe
Yeah,
initially,
that's
but
a filter.
that position from Fat BB, it's a gamble.
Okay, it's okay.
Get a
it's
cheeky
okay.
half defuse
But
in.
the off does come out for something.
Go ahead and stick
this
it.
is where
Forces it out,
PRX can
especially
start
with
to
the
rev the
recon
engine.
bolt being used
Let's see.
so early on.
He's getting aggro, B-man.
Now they start pressuring the point. Look at that deep
How
lane.
far
It's
does he
already
go?
adopted by Something in that operator. Sit towards that. Prowler going to be clearing. No one nearby
little
now.
mid-control from Wolves.
And the ult gathered too. So a nice
And
early step, but a
Something is
fast
gonna
mid
get
take coming out
droned,
from
surely.
the Wolves.
Yep.
Potential to backstab this. I think they're reading into maybe some
Oh,
deep
we saw your
presses.
tail.
Yeah, we'll
We saw your
catch the
tail.
backside of something
Oh,
for sure.
that's two.
And the
Now we
second
know
player.
two. Oh, what a
That is
swing in the circle.
bravery. Why are you
Big.
swinging that Forsaken doubling down into mistake and a punish?
That's big.
Is
Oh,
why
he got
you
second too,
lap
damn.
that up. And now that B-side looks so vulnerable.
Oh, no smoke? No smoke.
Flash.
And a spam kill
Guaranteed
and it's a
across juice.
save.
He's going to find
Honestly,
Divide as well.
well done
Actually,
to
yeah,
the
that
Wolves.
might just be
Spike planted.
Well done to the Wolves.
the white flag put up from PRX here
clap
to hold
back
on to
off
these
the
weapons. No point feeding
Okay.
into this potentially with Juicy.
Sue
Close
Fat
that
Baby's a
ultimate
real
springs
name. I
actually
know,
already on the
man.
hunt.
We've got some crazy
Struggles to
names
prevent
out there. There's some
any
guys where I feel like they
semblance
just
of
smash their
safety here.
keyboard. And it's just a bunch of
Remaining
numbers and
PRX
letters.
players.
But hey, whatever you want, dude.
Gonna pick up a deep position in spawn though.
Have you guys been playing
There's
much
still
Valorant
maybe
lately?
a question mark if they're
I
in towards
know you've been
market.
practicing.
I've been practicing.
Towards
I'm in a
spawn.
range with my
They
judge.
will
just
progress any
practicing my
further,
flicks.
but
We can't say too much, but we
but
all played the
usually
new
talk
map.
about discipline and
Practiced
Oh,
it
lack
a
yeah.
little
of
bit
respect
in preparation for the show
something.
match.
Yep.
What are your guys'
Didn't even get a shot
vague
off.
thoughts?
Why you was so quick to that?
Wow.
No
They-
leaks,
they
of
seem
course.
really
No
well.
leaks,
Again, this kind
but
of it's
I
not
like it a
necessarily
lot.
that
There's a
regional
lot of
matchup
corners.
at all.
There's a
But
lot of corners, you
there's
hear
a
that?
lot
That's
of
all I'll
information on
say.
this
There's a
ahead
lot
The
of
judge could
of
come
that
into
swing.
play.
It was really well dismantled.
Devon, how are you feeling about the match?
It
Was it a fun time?
It's not my favorite, but I also
You
don't
going
think
for that,
it's
there's no
because I haven't
trade to be
played
there.
it.
You haven't played it enough,
I think
right?
Yeah, I
yeah,
think like
again,
once I play
once
it
you
more,
notice the
then
drones
I'll-
come
then I
forward,
usually
you're
like
not
it
just swinging
more.
onto YU.
I kind of hear that.
Again,
I feel like I
it's
can't tell how good the map is
almost an
until I get like
expected
some proper games on it.
response here
Yeah.
from PRX.
But the
They
show
deal
match
with
is
the
going to be
threat, they
fun
want to post
though.
something
Like
on a
us
much deeper
showcasing it. It's
sight
going to be
line.
awesome.
Again, the Prowler's sent
I
through
think-
as well, so it's actually
I think
Wolves
it'll be
that
good,
have the
but
upper
let's
hand
see.
in terms of the
Let's see
information game. It's a
overall.
question mark for PRX actually. Who's
We're going
behind
back
that?
later today to scrim.
No, you're not.
You guys are scrimming?
No, you're not.
Unfortunately,
No,
there
we're
for
scrimming.
them.
You guys can't scrim if we're not
Leave them
scrimming.
with
Yeah.
a
No, we're screwing with
4-1
developers.
deficit now.
No, it's
Timeout
not
call.
allowed. That's
Yeah.
What do you mean it's not allowed?
You're
Devon,
building
can
team
you, Devon, you have to
strategies.
keep an eye on him. You have to make sure they don't get an extra
Yeah,
practice hour.
considering
Yeah.
No,
Rifles
we
behind
need
us
it. You
maybe
guys wrote us at
want to make a
scrim.
play for an orb here.
The scrims are
Something to
nothing.
offset
We beat
that
you in the
slightly.
scrims?
Yeah, yeah. You guys were 3-1
Yeah, but you
against
guys
us.
weren't trying.
No, I mean, I
That's
was
what I
trying.
said.
I was trying.
It's full
I was
safety
trying my
being
best.
riding the
No,
sting
you weren't, but
coming
trust
in.
me, you were not trying.
Fantastic
Trust me, you were not
start
trying.
for Wolves.
I was getting rolled.
Looking
You were not
composed.
trying.
Yep.
As well, just hearing from Fade talking about how much actually those days off have paid off because they've had.
What are the teams of the show
obviously
match?
the comeback
You haven't
in Gen G,
announced
the
your full team,
resilience
have you?
shown, that
There's
takes a lot from
two
a team,
special
even if
guests.
they're
On
all
your team?
smiles and on
Yeah,
their feet on the
two
stage and
people
stuff.
who haven't been. No,
Behind
two
closed
people who
doors,
haven't haven't been announced for the entire
no doubt that
event.
reset. Absolutely.
But, you know, I think Chad might
necessary
know
to
them.
continue here in Toronto.
We can leave it as a surprise too.
It has not been
So for them, it is
I would
now,
turn that
how
around, but
long can you keep this up? How clean can you keep this
surprise
game?
is not bad.
But
PRX
one
so
of
far
them
with that
very
one round,
close
but of course
to
did have that timeout.
one of
The
the
ult's coming
players
through
who
as well
have
for
been
something.
announced.
Why
That player, you've already leaked that player, bro.
Side, but
No, I
it feels
didn't.
like
You
they're
didn't?
getting the right read
I
here. But
haven't.
you're going to go through the
I thought you did.
pick.
Okay.
They're in some ways brothers.
Brothers. Brave enough to go for the ult wall, but that's about all she wrote.
Hey,
But that
that's all I can
mid-cross
say.
is dangerous now.
I think I did just hear something.
Wait.
Pop the knives.
I'm lost.
It's not necessarily looking like as bad a situation here for PRX.
Okay.
I must wait
They
Let's
can't
cook in
navigate
here.
their way round
Viper
the
ult
pit.
main, we
Looks
walk
like
that.
it, right?
Avoid the
TP back
ult.
here from
We like that. From
Juicy,
Wolves.
potentially.
Something's got the knives, dash
Collapse
pops.
on B side very quickly. Oh, you Spring.
Spring has
Do
sprung.
that to something. Can we just
Nice
like
shot.
highlight the fact you're doing that to something twice now? He's
Batman,
been
what do you got
outswung.
for us?
If you don't think
4v5.
these Wolves are gunners, you are absolutely
Okay, the
wrong.
molly comes in, but they're going for
But
a
now
beast
they've
split.
manipulated the map well. Now they want to maybe hit
It's
that
a
cross back in
crossfire
again,
on
and this is where
mid.
those stingers are going to
Oh,
start
but they know he's
suffering.
there.
They're not in the right
The
place,
jump.
but Jinx still going to hold his ground.
Paranoia.
Paranoia primed and sent down through.
Oh,
Tries to escape.
TP out,
Gets
good
released for now.
TP.
Batman's found light, Story's got
Batman
support.
got one as well.
Spring.
Oh my God, Fat Baby, no!
1v1.
No!
Oh
No!
my God,
Wow.
Batman with the
No,
save.
that-
The 4K
No.
on the flank.
Fat Baby just killed him.
I can't believe he turned on Fat Baby, yeah. He had the
And
read on the flank
delivers here for
too.
PRX.
I think you lose the game off
I
that.
need to watch that one back.
I'm just like,
You think they run away with it?
Like,
Nah.
I
It
can't
just
come back
jumps
from
down.
that.
No,
Look
they
at
can
that
come
behind
back.
this
I
so
mean,
quickly.
Early days, early days. That was very nice though. That was
Beautiful
very
stuff
nice
from
shooting.
him.
That was cold.
No semblance of comfort back in the coach booth
That was
whatsoever.
some nice shooting out of our Batman.
Operator back in hand now for something.
Okay, full buys and something's got the op out.
All stacked up in mid now. The
Mid-smoke
smoke will obscure for the time being.
Drones out for B main. And here we go. We're going for a B
Juicy's
split.
going to try and pave
Let's
the
see
way.
it. Is he going to get through the door? He didn't get through the door. He got locked out.
right.
Your Wolves got
Breaks it
locked
round
out.
the corner there.
And something
he's just
seems
in market.
unafraid at all, and he gets out of danger.
He's trying to solve ult
Trying
off of
to
it, but he's
combine it
missing.
without
Yeah,
much
that's
fury, but it
not,
finds
not
no
against
value,
the Jet
really.
who can just fly away.
And now for sake
my
of
God.
stands
Collapse.
ground.
They're collapsing.
The door's
Still
closing
looks like it's
actually
fallen
cooked
flat here
them.
for Wolves. PRX getting a good read and a good idea. It's going to need a hero to stand tall. Spring's done well
shot.
towards Batman. Doesn't expect to buy so
God,
low.
has
Great
you still
trade to
out
divide
doing
there.
Yeah, I didn't expect a
Naruto
second.
hand
Now just two
sign?
remaining.
God.
Juicy and Sufat Baby in a
Starting to-
2v4, Mike.
Starting to run away a little bit.
I mean, it would be a tilter.
I mean, they
got
should
a
find a
little
straight
momentum
2v2 on
going
either
now.
side here, but
What is it?
the issue being
momentum's
something
coming.
is
Yeah. No, it started to build.
posted up.
Yeah.
PRX,
They gotta save this.
Operator.
they should save it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
not
feels
many
bad.
tools left. To,
PRX, scary
Actually,
team
I
of
haven't said
momentum.
that. Recon and Juicy with a full belt almost.
It's still a long
100%
game though. It's
for the
attack
sake, I
ascent.
guess.
30
and
seconds left.
If Wolves get
Nice
you know,
idea.
5 or 6 rounds, should be fine for
But it's not going to
defense.
dissuade these
'cause
players. They
we do
don't
got
need
double
to
sentinel.
move.
PRX can sit in this formation now, and I think
Just
actually
need a couple
Wolves
more here. I wonder if they pause, but I don't
so
think
they
they
don't
need
get a
to.
bite.
I think keep playing.
Yeah, it looks like a
You
cancel.
know, a couple things went wrong.
I mean,
but it's
why
okay.
you 450, Spring 1350, and
10
Lysol
Let's take a look at
left.
let's take a look at the arena here.
struggling to
Oh
scrape
wow.
together any funds
Oh
here.
wow,
I
beautiful.
think the stage looks cool.
Yeah, on the stage. Oh, we're gonna
PRX
be
will
there.
find,
We're gonna
that's
be there
right.
very
Third.
soon.
keep things honest.
I'm a
in the
little nervous
start
about the
of
show
ascent.
match.
About which part?
Like just being on stage.
See
You
how
played on
Ultimates
stage plenty.
play here. It's only a TP.
Not for Valorant.
for Spring, and,
I
you
don't
can see
think,
on
okay, here's the
PRX
thing.
now.
All the previous show matches had Radiant and Immortal players.
Absolutely
And you were
nothing,
just like a
a million
Phil?
miles away from anything.
what do you
to be
mean?
Well,
honest
this is
with
the
you.
first time they have non.
Is it?
So a slight
non-pro
advantage in that
players.
regard, but
Yeah.
it's not much.
It's always been like Immortal or
Lysol
higher.
going to be potentially the
Yeah,
next
but
key
don't you feel
ultimate.
safer knowing there's other
For the
lower
Wolves.
ranks there?
Well,
I've got to
people
say as
don't
well, for
know
me, good
we're low
start seeing
ranks,
Patman
so we're going to
find
go
a
on
bit of
stage
impact too.
and
It's
they're
been a
going to think,
really
oh,
No, I think they
good player
know.
for
Yeah,
them.
Nah,
quite
don't worry, bro.
that
They
one
know.
as well.
What do you mean they know?
They know.
Online.
You think we look
Certainly a
high
positive.
ranked?
Oh,
That's
that's
a we as
He's
a
got the
me
timing
and
so right.
you.
He's not blind. So a good bit of spacing and trading from Juicy just to swing that. But the next layer to this is still something. There's no pressure
Okay,
towards
1
middle,
for 1.
but
I
he's
didn't see
very
it, but
paranoid
it's a
about
trade.
it.
Looks like a
They
B-pop.
want in on this. Still not noting him. The stall's there. If they try and disrespect it, it's going to be brutal.
Oh
and
my
it is.
God.
Yet
They're
way
getting
too
picked.
difficult on the way in.
They
Juicy,
go
what
Juicy.
is
Juicy at
HP.
1?
1 HP. You're
Traded
not
with a
meant to be
shorty
doing
from
this sort of
market.
stuff.
That distance is crazy.
And now Spring left in a
I mean, I think
1v2 as
that's
well.
just good comms. Like he's won. He's
So
won.
Yeah,
unwilling to
spam the
deny
smoke.
that scale up
nice.
towards B was their right idea.
This is kind of unfortunate.
Well.
Spikes in main. And
Both
they're
Jing and
flanking
something.
main.
This guy's paranoia, smoke.
He's gonna have to.
He's got a bit of kit here to play with, though, Mike.
Clutch.
He's left guessing.
He's got
Potentially, yeah, going to get himself a clean plant.
with a spring.
Yeah, he's been playing really well.
Smoke towards CT kind of implies he's not expecting this wrap.
Jing has paranoia. Something has
TP
dash.
should be noted too, that paranoia. What do you do with it?
Wait, did he see him?
A little interested on that, but the corner
How did he read
slowly
that? Did he see him? How did he read that?
And he's going to take a
What
stand
the
on that
freak?
one. But it felt like Wolves were so headstrong in wanting to hit towards
Damn.
that B site, but the scaling up just didn't feel right there.
That's
initially.
Yeah, it's
First
tough.
kills.
That's 4 in a row
Forsaken
for
gets
X.
caught here with the flash.
You might be right. They might be out of it. Nah, I think they
Again,
have
you
a
look at
chance
the
for
minimap
Wolves.
at that moment, and there is a huge gap.
If I'm Wolves, I'm calling a
in the
timeout.
PaperX
Right now they
defense.
should, yeah. It's been enough. It's been enough now.
I mean,
for sure.
Juicy.
This is a good round. Look at this
Picks up
kill.
a little
Look at
momentum,
that.
but that kill there, he was down to
From that
1
distance,
HP.
it's 2 bullets,
The
3
short
damage.
connects from here.
Yeah.
Just as the door
There we
is about
go.
to close.
Now they're standing up.
Yeah.
Now they're standing.
Potentially sealing that post plant
there it is.
for Wolves.
They're
to be
getting
honest with you.
iced.
Yeah.
They're
Don't like
getting
it.
iced.
And now Wolves starting to run dry, it looks like. Again, when we're talking about these sort of big stage games, it
Okay,
is
if
that
the
level
half
of
ends poorly for
comfort
Wolves, I'm
on
taking
here
off
when
the
you're under
jacket
the gun
because I feel like
yes,
I've cursed them.
They did lose out to, what was it, Sen early
Like,
on, but
I don't
beyond
know.
that,
What do you
they've
have
not
under
really
there?
dropped
Like
the
a
map.
PRX?
They've been on that kind of
jersey?
I have
momentum.
a PRX.
Now they're starting to hit that brick
No,
wall.
I don't have any PRX.
Right, you kind of
shit.
expect it
Imagine
towards
though.
these sort of games.
Yeah,
the
you
caliber
should
just
have
keeps
one of
increasing.
each team.
I want to see how well they
Under
do in
that's
this. Obviously, they
G2
did
and under that's
great
Fnatic.
against
I just have
Gen G.
all
That
4
to me
teams
was the
on
tick in
me.
the box of
This
authenticity.
is fully
Yeah, almost
strapped.
a turning point.
Yeah. Like everything else, I feel like
When
okay,
is the
maybe
what the
that
hell? Bro, I
underestimates
would
them.
never say
Maybe
what the
they-
hell.
Yeah, because you have that step up again for
Come on, man.
playoffs where it's like obviously the stakes get raised,
Yep.
and
This
we're
is
not talking
why
about
you're-
elimination for Wolves,
What is it?
but
You guys are behind the
certainly
times.
I do
the
say what the
caliber
hell.
increases, the
Just for the
pressure
record.
Never heard
definitely
you say that.
I
correlates
have said
with
it,
that.
but they always make fun of me. They say I'm not.
And then you
not
step
hip enough for
into
that
a
You guys
shit.
are not tapped
series
in.
versus PaperX.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Gen G
He
being
said
an
it pretty
international
naturally, I'm not gonna lie.
titan.
Yeah, but he doesn't say it
PaperX, I
normally.
mean, God, the
That's
it's
just
every
reading
day.
out.
No
Start using it
introduction when it
unironically.
comes
Start
to
using it
international
unironically.
stage.
Truly
Wait,
not. And
something
again, I
surprising
think
happens.
that
What the
because
hell are
of
you
their
guys
lack
talking
of-
I
about?
just learned chop.
You know,
Like,
let's say
people
You
international
learned about
stage
chops?
speed,
Yeah,
there
people
has
chopped
been that
Huz?
worry
Chop?
about
Huz?
how
Just
well
chopped.
they do their
Are people still
expectations.
chopped?
But they are still a
Guys
grand
sound so
finalist team.
old.
Right?
Oh,
That's
absolutely, yeah.
that's
so
just
Oh,
something
they're
that doesn't
so
even need to be
chopped,
said half the
chat.
time. But
You
at
know
this
about
point,
Saibao?
Side
they've
bow?
course
Saibao?
corrected well.
No.
You don't know
what's that?
Saibao?
I don't know Saibao.
You know
Think
Saibao.
back to
I know
where
Ni
they
Hao.
like it.
Oh, what the fuck? No,
Yeah,
different.
something.
Not
He's
the
going
same
hunting.
bow.
But that's
No,
the
no.
same bow?
Not the same bow. Saibao is
Cam
different.
dealt with quickly. You can see on the minimap
What?
as well. Situation.
Chat, they don't know about
developing
Saibao.
outside A site. Then the knife is going to have given
Did you
that
just
info
make that
across.
I didn't make that up.
Really juicy with a rifle here, and
I couldn't inform you guys.
all of that if you may.
But Wolves need to win a round first.
This feels very classically PaperX as well, but a dangerous position for Forsaken. He could get outswung here, and he is on his own because you saw the rotation route
Okay,
coming out from
Wolves.
something.
Wolves fighting.
So
Come on.
times it well to back away, and that
This
sees
is
obviously
eco, though.
giving it a couple of seconds and actually plays back in something
Oh, it's a
You don't often
freebie.
see
It's
fights
a
this
freebie.
deep on the map, but welcome to PaperX, I guess.
Yeah, PaperX just don't want Wolves
Dude,
to
I'm
sit
worried
back
about the Wolves. Like, since losing the
and set up the
3v1,
preventing any
it
rotation
just looks
back
like their
towards the
plan's
B side
not
of the
even
map.
close to working.
Patman still commanding
Yeah.
this space and actually
Wait, the
will
Vi
reveal
clutch you're talking about?
everything if he threw it.
Are you
Oh,
talking
yeah,
about the Vi clutch?
I mean,
the one in the
probably
middle.
still knowing
Oh, with Patman.
exactly
Yeah,
what's
Patman
going on.
3v1.
Yeah, look
They've got
That's
the,
it.
yeah, the
Patman and the Vi.
snake bite and the fragment.
Oh, this is an awful sight to have to try and approach. Basically dry at this point. Yeah, Juicy still going to get Jing down.
Oh, full
but-
blind.
Okay, guys, you were primed for this. And Divine looks like he's trying to do everything himself. What?
No!
Oh
No, he
my
teabagged him.
Zoomed up to him and bagged him up.
No.
Bagged him up like groceries.
Scales on their side.
Okay, Wolves. Second
And I'm
time
gonna
out.
say
Second
Wolves
time out. Just
looking a
use it.
little
Already? They
shaky.
just timed out, man.
Just- oh.
Yeah, and
That was an
I
eco.
guess, I don't want to say lost for answers,
Hey,
but
this is
unable to
rough.
really
This is looking rough.
troubleshoot
Can't let
with
PRX get
some of these
momentum
approaches
going.
that PaperX are displaying here on the scent. Juicy, again, good for two on the way in here.
Yeah, surprise.
At the moment,
I mean, they had like 4 here. They have the
down.
read and everything,
Great.
right? Oh, shit. They're heating up.
Yeah.
PaperX watch party loving that one, but 5-4.
TSPMO ICL.
Play.
TSPMO
And it
ICL.
looks simplistic in approach. It looks direct, and something looks to turn this operator.
Come on, Wolves. Do something.
Is that
Into a
clone the real
shotgun.
clone?
I mean, he's feeling himself here. It's a really risky
No,
play. It's now been
Oh, he caught his elbow.
Catching Suzak Baby just in towards
No, it's
the
actually.
outro. And he's still standing. He looks
Oh,
like
he's
he
trying
wants
to come out.
And he is.
Trying to come out.
Something's heating up. Something's heating up.
They fall.
Oh, no.
Can he find that final man as well?
No.
Why you?
It's been
Oh,
bad,
no,
man.
no,
Gonna
no.
try and take
Bad.
towards the site.
Hey,
but
is
something's been dominant about this so
It's
far. Double
defense-sided.
swing.
Defense side.
Position noted.
And they have a defense-sided comp. So that's why I said maybe 5 or 6 is enough.
For his fourth
Even
three
4
already
they can
in the
work
round.
with it, but they need pistol.
There's not much to be done for YU here, Mike.
Especially not now. Already
Yeah, they got a chance though, but momentum is very strong, especially in Valorant.
Close out round 10 here.
Like when a team is stealing it, it's pretty hard.
Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide.
4K for something.
Gets his fourth, and he is just getting scarier and scarier as the game goes on.
Did he do the
they're channeling
timeout
into
sound?
that 6th gear.
Timeout emote?
Building up now 5
Yeah, they're
rounds
vibing now.
unanswered for PRX. Oh, did start a 4-1 scoreline here.
Dude, like these entries,
The
they're
Tides
just kind
certainly
of like
have
running
to
it one by one. And no one was covering
draw
this
out a
over.
second timeout here from Wolves.
It
trust
felt
is
very,
broken.
it felt very
Stretch
split up, yeah.
Of Ascent.
Yeah,
The swarm was fast
desperate.
from PRX, to be fair.
I guess
they were
from
already
Fade
there.
to try and recover things
but
here.
Yeah.
Wow,
it's a
second
pause,
timeout.
yeah. Second pause in
For
the
a
first
6-6,
half.
actually see Fat Baby
Wait, Fat Baby's
want to
cooking.
really lead this dialogue.
Fat Baby's cooking.
Yeah, it's not Fade. This is the captain.
Dude, he is.
Checking in with the boys.
Saying
He looks
something.
tilted.
So
Or
you
he
got
looks like
pressure
he's
starting
trying
to mount.
He's meditating.
Refocus, maybe?
Yeah.
No, he's refocusing.
Because I guess this is the
Hey, keep your head
uncharted
high,
territory
King.
for this team,
He's
right? It's
chill.
being on international stage
He's
and
saying
coming up
something.
against
Trying to read
opponents
his lips.
just can't crack
我们需
through
要
that
3个人
first
去 A， 2个人去
sort of line of
B，
defense.
然后假装把他
Again,
们
this is where
从 A 拿
these
到
guys
B，
really
可是
earn
我们
their
再
money,
去
to be
A，
honest.
你懂不懂啊
It says
coming
take
up with
B,
the
go up
goods
mid
here.
and come back to B?
Wait, that's exactly what I said.
It's all good and well to have
Wait, you
those
speak
Cinderella
Chinese?
runs,
I mean,
right?
dog.
That's why we love them. They're such fun
Just say
to
it, bro.
witness.
Don't put it past me,
But the
man.
reality is normally that fairy
Come
tale
on.
falls short. There's been very few occasions where it's gone the whole distance. You could argue EG at Champs
Is
are
Eco?
one of the only ones that ever made it.
The outlier, yeah.
That is it.
They have a Guardian,
PRX
though.
have
Spring,
been
what you
that
got?
fairy tale run in the past, but they never quite made it themselves. For Wolves, they have to face that reality now. How bad do you want it? Do you have really what it takes to push someone like PRX away from something they are singularly focused on? That grand final
Walk through the
is
smoke.
what they want.
Oh, fuck.
Jing,
Oh, my God.
gonna
The
draw
fade
blood.
eye.
It's beautiful and juicy.
Oh, God, we're whipping. No. My Wolves are not
Tag or
wolving.
two,
Come
but
on.
Forsaken.
Oh,
And
no.
something will follow up here. Why you
When it rains and
Yes,
pours,
yes,
please.
yes, yes, yes. No, 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 no.
Fat Baby
Real
in a dream.
correct.
Yeah,
Just see Fat
Oh,
Baby
God.
now.
they're making it hurt,
No,
Mike.
it is what it is.
Someone,
Oh, God.
someone
This
do
is
something.
when it's rough
Someone
to play against
call
PRX.
timeout, timeout.
They
We need
know
timeout.
when to keep on
Kick the PC.
pressuring. Don't allow you any say in the round. When you say in the
So
half
aggressive.
as well. That's
Oh,
6
God.
now
Oh, God. Oh, God.
with no response.
Beautiful.
Didn't even look like that was going to land as well.
Oh. Simply lovely from PRX. And as said, the pressure starts weighing on the chest.
Dude,
of
look
Wolves.
at all that
It's still a manageable
standing.
scoreline.
Okay,
Still
Wolves, come on.
smiles.
Let's
Okay.
get this.
We
Let's
can
get
see
5
these
here. Let's
rounds
get
and
5
they're
here so we
feeling these
believe, man.
rounds
It
and
just
there's
feels
aggression
so
again.
tense.
This is where you
Once that
tell
deep
them to
line,
Jayo.
he's got it for
Like,
starters.
Yeah.
So
Jayo, Wolves, come on.
Yeah.
We need 5, bro. I believe in this 5th round. Watch, they're winning this round. I'm
Now
calling
they're going to
it.
win this
They
round.
know
I'm
to
calling
not let
it.
up.
Alright, they got. Ooh,
Jayo Wolves, come on, chat.
There
Ooh,
it
Wolves
is.
can
Add
potentially find a
oil.
7-5 here. It will be.
This is the round.
Big tick in the box.
Watch, watch.
Bang on.
I'm manifesting so hard right now.
But that wherewithal, that discipline, that capability in the
Okay, we're
high pressure
faking the B
games
split,
now
but we're
is the
actually
biggest
popping
test
out
for
at B. We're at
looking a
your
little
party.
fraught here so far.
Get ready for it. It's going to
Last
be crazy.
couple rounds just
Here it comes.
not quite
There's
been
3
in the
here.
wheelhouse.
But it's
And
okay.
again, the timing
Oh,
of
fuck,
his
I
nice.
got it. It's okay.
Oh.
Cancel, 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 cancel.
Cancel,
Back it up,
do not
back it up.
rehit. Cancel, do not rehit. Just go A.
Guys, hello?
Never
Hard
rehit.
here.
I don't think they hear us.
Tucked into logs because I mean, PRX can sit in this.
I believe all the way.
formation.
I believe all the way. They're going to
Crazy
figure
if
it
they
out.
can't hear you.
They're going to figure it out.
Never rehit, never rehit,
Nice.
never rehit.
Nice!
Rehit,
Nice!
rehit, rehit
Come
right
on.
now.
One thing that's worked in their favor. He tried to
Jayo,
go
Jayo!
forward, gets punished.
Come on!
Forsaken.
Shoot
The
back,
Guardian
damn it!
there,
I think they hear you.
3v3.
And look at him slip towards the site in the meantime.
Trade.
Jing's
One's
still
outside,
here.
one's
Good
outside.
dunk.
Jayo!
Yeah, big Jayo.
1v2, focus.
Big Jayo. All right, Fat Baby.
seconds.
Come
Come on,
on.
Fat Baby.
Lead your
Pushing
team.
lane, pushing
Lead
lane.
your team.
Add more
Falls to Forsaken at 8-4. Such a commanding scoreline.
Nah,
Really
we
is
needed that
Wolves'
round, but they
resilience
didn't play it that
will be
great. They had to
tested
cancel.
once more. lot.
It was too obvious.
To try and come
Defense,
back here.
Ascent, It's okay.
It's
You still got.
We need pistol.
Look,
potentially.
that baby is still smiling, but it's not like a happy smile. It's like a nervous smile.
It's like I'm smiling for my teammates' sake.
Yeah. Like he's trying to put up a brave front, but I know he's hurting inside.
What the fuck? He's doing combos.
He's punching them.
He's playing Street Fighter on the stage, dude. Yo, check his PC.
So they need
Come
to
on.
prepare themselves. And it seems like we're about to
he's
send
doing the
it over
arm.
to
Look,
Vansili.
two of them are doing the arm
City
behind the head.
standing by.
What's
What is that?
Oh,
That's a bad sign. That's a bad sign. That's when you're like, oh, I don't know what to do.
Thank you so much, Pansy and High. We have a hell of a game so far.
Lost 5 games of
By
Valorant.
Sid City. Toronto, give it up to Sid City.
Sid City, let's go.
Sid City, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good. The energy in the stadium is insane.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the last time we had a chance to speak with each other, it was during an Americas matchup in LA. What's the vibes like here in Toronto in a sold-out Masters Toronto?
Yeah, I think it's insane because the East Coast and Canada hasn't had an event like this in a long time, and Los Angeles always has events like this. So the crowd, I feel like you guys are like super excited to finally be here in person and watching
Masters
the games.
Toronto.
Like you guys are insane.
Toronto, you're excited?
Good answer. He's PR trained.
Hell yeah. And now you've played, you guys have some experience playing in Game Changers before, so you have an eye for skill. In this matchup so far between PRX and Wolves, who do you have your eye on so far?
Okay, honestly, at first I wasn't gonna say this, but after that ace with the deagle on that diffuse round, Divide.
Wait, Divide
So does that
ace
mean
on that?
Divide and PRX are taking a series?
Yeah, I mean, I got PRX rocking on my sleeve right now, so I think they're gonna scare us a little, make it a close match, but I think PRX is gonna like
In
close
PRX
it
fashion.
out. I'm
In
sorry,
PRX
Wolves.
fashion.
I'm sorry. You've been great though.
Well,
Oh,
Wolves,
we're not
you know
out
what
if we
to do?
lose, by the way.
It's time
We're
to
not out.
Let's bring it back to the game.
It is a thing.
It's a thing.
It's a thing. But did anyone howl? I couldn't hear. I hope they howled. Imagine it's just quiet in the arena. It's just us.
He's such a bold man. You know
I
what I
think
mean?
he's actually been rehearsing that.
Shout
for a
out
few
Sid
years.
City.
That's what I've been hearing in the
I've heard a
hotel.
few howls,
Let's
yeah.
go.
Yeah, fair play, and they're going to need a couple.
She is cheering for Paper Rex, but hey, we get it. We get it.
Right?
Paper Rex is a
Paper Rex
very,
sat on
very
8.
loved team.
You can see on the
But
Coinbase Econ report, kind of
Wolves,
just the
I need
lay
you to
of the
wake
land,
back up.
really. And it
I
has
need you to
been a
win
bit of
this
a
pistol.
something show in
One
my
time
mind.
for the one
He
time.
has elevated. I was
Come on.
worried after that
What
first
did
round with
you
the
gotta do to
operator.
get Wolves
It
to
didn't seem to
win?
phase him. He was right back into business.
Yeah, and I think the issue being now coming into
Let me
the
see
second
it.
half.
I gotta
you see
ban anybody in
string
the
of
chat or
rounds.
not? You guys chilling? We're good?
It's been collected.
We good or not?
Trigger happy right
Yo.
now. He was looking
Whoa,
for
go
somebody
relax.
to
They're just
ban.
awooing. They're just
I'm
awooing.
saying some of these losses, yes, coming down to maybe a
scrolling.
1v1
Listen, bro,
here
if you're
and
a
there,
weird
but
person, you probably know you're a weird
the
person. Don't type on
crucial
the keyboard. That's all I ask, man. Just sub up and shut up. You know what I'm
Even as if they
saying?
went Paper X's
For the
way.
one time, dude.
Like I said, we started at a 4-1 score.
Is that crazy to say?
The weird. I don't think
Now
the weird
it
people
being
know they're
8-4,
weird.
a
All right, well, I'm
pistol
letting you
and
know
a
you might be
round two
weird.
can
All right, here we go. Big pistol.
seal the fate of the team.
Juicy, come on, baby. Do it for DSG, not for
on
me.
the line here. First
Fuck, he
contact
whiffed every
made.
shot.
No,
I said
no,
that.
no,
Don't do it for DSG. Don't do it for
Hey,
DSG.
wait. No, why are you bringing this up?
BD is being bold about this.
What?
Being revealed.
DSG.
Just about
DSG
everything, but
juicy.
they webbed the
I said do it for DSG.
Yeah, I
Look,
think
if he
initially
aces,
there,
it's
the
DSG
further investment in
juicy.
utility
If
and
he
five
whiffs,
Paper
it's
X
Wolves
Wolves
juicy.
follows through.
That's
Maybe the
crazy.
Prowler catching on CU5 BB.
No.
I
I
think
think
potentially
Wolves could do it. They're a little
bit of a
rattled, but
stack.
one win is all they need. They need
time
this.
on this.
They spotted. Nice, good big net,
Lovely
big
timing
net.
on that,
They
but
got them
something is
crouching.
free.
They got him
But
crouching.
they're gonna do some
It's
serious
right, it's
work.
right.
The spring's already down low. Now even
Oh
lower.
no, the
Oh.
K! It's over. It's over. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Wait, no.
Acer
Fat
is
baby's
their
still
goal,
alive.
and the
It's actually
plant's gonna
over.
be in.
Why you and
Let's see,
CU5
They haven't
BB?
switched sides yet.
A 2v4.
Oh no, they just did.
They just did.
They
Oh,
just did.
no,
This is the side.
This is the side.
Okay, we
We
got
are
darts.
so
We
close.
got
It's
shark
in
darts.
Wolves' favour.
We got silver darts.
Have to
We're so
overcome the
close.
odds here.
Uh-oh. Well, I got no more up my sleeve.
X just
All right,
please.
Wolves win this, and I kiss Tarik.
Anybody to step out.
I give
Oh,
up.
God.
We are so cooked. We are so
it's not over
cooked.
yet, but YU's going to come into this as well. Jing's quieted him down, but CU5 Baby's going to see both players basically. He's got to know where they are. But
No.
a desperate attempt.
Oh my god.
get them back
Paper X
here.
too strong right now.
But
They needed
Paper
to win
X,
Lotus,
the
I guess.
momentum
The
is
momentum
in-
is.
Yeah.
That's a real thing.
It's been 8 in a
Double
row.
digits.
Yeah, was it 4-1?
Yeah, it was 4-1.
Again, as soon as they find, I guess, what they perceive as a point of
Take
weakness,
the jersey off. Take the jersey off right now.
Yeah, you're kind of
he's not able to even backtrack. Well invested.
Don't hit it,
here
don't hit it,
for
bro.
round two
Hit
as
me
well.
instead. Hit me instead,
Stay
please.
strong.
Don't
Your
wanna
Hit me
leave
instead.
anything up
to
to
you.
chance.
All right. We'll see.
Rifles except for
Now
Pac-Man.
suddenly they're going to win the round.
If they suddenly win the round, no joke, I'm just going to jump off the
Actually,
stage.
Wolves set up in a little bit of a stack here.
I hope they win.
Flash in's only
That's
going to
crazy. That's
slow
crazy.
down
You
the
gotta win
inevitable
for this.
feels.
That is crazy.
Maybe toying with the idea of contesting that orb, but doesn't happen.
Holy shit.
I think Paper X probably smell
Yep.
something.
There's
We
a
gotta
trap
go away.
around that
They
corner,
never
guys. I'm
rehead.
pretty
Paper
sure.
X smells something.
Feels weird over there. Something looking to farm.
This is
Falls,
bullshit,
it'll be a
man.
prize
We got
possession
robbed.
garnered.
I was curious there
I'm
if
surprised
Forsaken
they're
was going to
re-hitting.
show some utility on the other side
You said
of the map.
pros never
'cause
re-hit.
It's just
I
an
think,
eyesore,
yeah. You should never rehead.
but Devi actually.
Yeah, but like, wouldn't
Just
you
call the
re-hit if they
cancel
think
on
that
that.
you never re-hit?
That's why you
That's the
never
one.
rehead.
That's one. There's more.
Oh,
and it's
you should
cleared
rehead.
systematically, one by one. The flash through smoke is nice. See that BB is already noted as well. Can't really fall away from the stairs. Jing already takes the angle. Paper X looking locked in here, Mike. They are pulling no punches.
No, they're not.
Damn.
Again, showing diligence this time around.
Nah, this is cringe, dude.
Damn.
This
When
is
it
cringe.
really-
Just
Really
like
flips the switch.
that.
Wolves the ones to left. Kind of to sweat in this
My
scenario.
fat baby, man. He's going to be so sad.
oh man.
Almost a second gets themselves, but
Damn.
Jing, a third found
All right.
and a 10th
I mean,
on
I
the
guess, do we
board
jump
for
ship?
Paper X.
No, we don't.
Yeah.
This
No. One more round, and I jump.
That's
ship.
One more round, we go PRX, go Paper X.
And this bonus even bigger for
That
Paper
baby
X
is gonna
if they
be
can find it.
happening.
Only the one casualty.
That day you're gonna cry, bro.
So they come
That
into
day you're
round
gonna cry,
3.
bro.
He said, I think they're going to cry? How does he know we're going to cry? We are
Flushed
going to
out
cry.
in terms of the
Devi, you don't care
inventory.
about our feelings?
Pac-Man actually just going to ride a sheriff
You want us
through
to
here.
cry? Wow. I mean, that speaks volumes,
Forsaken and
guys.
Jing closest in terms of this ult
Saying,
cycle.
All right, this is actually the last chance for Wolves.
But
It's
potentially a pace
the
change.
full buy versus the Paper X bonus. If they lose this
Initially,
round,
Forsaken
we
gonna
will
retreat
not
one
be
or-
howling anymore. We are down
Trying
and
to
out.
retrieve one
Yeah,
or.
a couple times of asking. All good.
They don't have control
11-4
over
curse.
towards A
Did you
main,
guys hear
so-
about the 11-4 match? Did I tell you about that?
No.
Gen G was up
KG
11-4
as a start, isn't it?
versus
You can see
G2
I mean, it's a huge
in
ultimate to
map
have in
3
bonus, so
elimination
you
game.
know they're going to want to come for the
And then
sword.
G2 brought it back and won 13-11 from 11-4.
There it is. They're
That's
taking the
uncharacteristic for
Actually,
Gen
my
G.
sword spring.
No,
do
they've actually
peel
choked a
away.
lot this event. Maybe like from previous
Not
events,
my Gen G.
but this event, they've
Oh.
thrown
Cleared
like 4
B
big
main.
leads.
If you're looking
like
at what side they
12-7,
cleared B main.
11-4.
They might leave YU here, but you can already see that
um,
rotation coming in
like,
from Juicy.
yeah,
He's
there's
going
been
to
a
try and
few.
work himself over towards A.
So
Paper X
they've
aren't
been
dead
going
set
through
Were
it.
they first
just
seed?
yet. I think
Gen
maybe
G
gonna
was second
prioritize
seed.
towards short
RRQ
to
was
catch
first
somebody
seed.
out. They don't want to walk into this choke point.
So it's
And that's
a
going to
A-fade.
encourage to play forward.
No,
but
you
it's
needed to
denied
win that.
Forsaken
You
with the
needed
first
to
blow.
win that,
And it could be a
man.
lethal one of that Juicy.
What is
It's
almost
happened,
got
the
by.
job done,
Wait,
and
last
Rice
one?
will
Last
as well.
one?
Tucked into hell.
Big.
He drops
Okay, there we
down
go, there we
another
go. Keep
winning.
your gun out, though.
Wolves
Keep your
are
gun out.
on
This is
here.
a war.
1v3
Forsaken
Forsaken.
captured and
Scary
held in
player,
place.
scary player.
The spike now left loose.
Don't count him out.
With 20 seconds, he's got to make a miracle out of this.
50 HP though.
Yeah, keep your guns. Keep your
Players.
guns.
Forsaken.
Juicy's low.
Not
Nice.
good.
Okay.
A light
Okay.
flying
This was
there.
important.
A chance.
3 left
All
standing
right,
as well.
this is
just
my
an armor.
prediction. Whoever wins
Shield
this
to
next round will win
repurchase
the
here for
entire
Juicy.
game.
You think so?
Yeah.
This one next round.
Yeah, and if I'm wrong,
Again, that was the bonus. So
I'll-
Paper X going to
I'll-
come back in, and because
What will you
Pac-Man only
do?
brought
You
a
buy
sheriff
me a
to the party.
Labubu.
I'll buy both of you a Labubu.
Damn!
And
Okay, I like this bet.
Oh, I love this.
These are my
bet.
type of deals.
But if I'm right, you should be buying me a Labubu.
Oh
get
shit.
the ball rolling in
I
terms
guess
of the
that's,
comeback.
wait, that's
like-
kind of like a. I guess he's taking more risks. So
Yeah,
it makes
it's-
sense.
it's-
That's
But again,
fair.
that's
I'm
what I
down.
said
There,
about-
deal,
Okay,
okay,
deal,
deal,
deal.
He was
Handshakes in the
building on
chat.
his players
Handshakes
like
in
This
the
is the
chat.
round.
They're trying to keep
The
them
winner
in
of
the
this
game.
wins this
He's gonna have to
entire
keep doing
game
that
because it's all
Paper X
momentum.
Okay.
Don't stop. Even in their losses, they will
Wait,
still
what if Paper X just win the round?
play
Yeah, I
confident
know.
games.
Wait, we just got bamboozled.
I know.
Wait, what if
Wait,
Paper X
I
just
feel
win the
like
round?
He's just gonna hope for.
Endeavor.
Hey,
Wait.
who are you cheering
Players
for
on
right
the
now?
other
Say it
side,
right
teams
now.
that-
Wait, we might have
Doesn't
a
matter,
scam.
no. I
Who
said
wants to win the
whoever
round?
wins this
Wait,
round rounds
What?
wins the game.
Oh my God, he
You
actually
both
just
agree.
cooked us. What the fuck? Holy.
You convinced me. I was like, wait a second.
When he said
this might
Labubu, I
not
got
be
so
it.
excited.
I know, but I was saying,
I lost track of the
wait
bet.
a second, he would get 2 from us. Like,
composition.
you're saying he's taking a bigger risk? He's taking equal risk.
He's swinging around the reward
No.
while
Yeah, and it worked
changing
on
the.
You
It worked on us.
You said yes right away. I was still cautious.
Right? They're kind of falling for this fade pressure on
terrible
towards B main, but we
negotiator.
know where it's
Where's my
heading.
agent?
Paper X are once again eyeing up this A site. This is brutal. You got Juicy still here, you got Spring still here, but Paper X are right at the door now. And away they go. Something
nice.
gets punished. Spring does well. Great paranoia too.
Oh, they get
Tries to
scanned.
slow the roll here by time.
Let's go Wolves, come on.
Nice
For the bet and the match. For the bet and the match.
Forward. Lurch closer. Juicy playing the corner.
Oh, Juicy.
Oh, fuck.
3v3, but he's stuck there. Yo.
2v3. No, it's hard. Cypher's far away.
Mentally
No
good for
ult.
Paper X, and now
They have
Wolf on their
Omen won't help
side.
that much.
Going to be coming from heaven
Oh
here.
my god, and he's pushing
Fat
tree.
BB a
We
little
lost.
ahead of
We lost.
YU.
We lost our Labubu, we lost our match, we
Paper
lost
X
everything.
overstepping. They're tucked in right now.
Got to see discipline.
Oh,
That's a shoulder shown. Some damage
God.
made. So they could know 2 players off of this.
Hey, guys, there's a
That
bomb
third
going off. There's
is
a bomb.
problem. That third being forsaken,
Wow.
but they're losing out the sight. Couldn't quite get the follow-up. And Paper
Woo! PRX!
striding closer now. 11
That's
hits
crazy.
to
You
their
guys see
name.
this?
You have to pay for
What?
for him, yeah.
How does that work? You should
Because you said yes for both of us.
I said yes on my behalf, not
No,
your
you
behalf.
said you made the decision for us.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I
You
did not
should.
shake.
I didn't shake.
Whoa, your individual agreement with him has nothing to do with me here.
Wait, this
Now
is not
seems-
individual. You made it seem like it
No,
was
no,
two.
no, 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 no,
Like you
no,
said, it was
no.
a good deal.
Daunting
No,
to
no, no, no. I only agreed on my own
did.
behalf.
Hey, it's alright, alright? Just give me my 2 Labubu's
Oh,
when
you
the
get that
game
sinking
ends.
feeling in your stomach
Yes,
going
for
in.
sure,
The
yeah.
secret,
I'll be hella
Your
pissed.
money's
If he gets a secret, no, if he gets a secret, we're
rotten.
taking it back.
You
Give him
haven't
another
really
one.
found a way to handle Paper X.
Do this.
Maybe a chances existed and
Alright,
died
come
on
on,
that first map,
PRX.
but they're not out yet. At
I've
11
been
to 5
supporting
though.
these guys day one.
You'd
Oh
start
my god, he's
hearing
just
that
like
music
me.
play,
He's just
can't
like
you?
You got a
me.
Filipino, a
12
Singaporean,
round,
God.
a
looking likely.
Malaysian,
Oh my
a
god.
Taiwanese,
This is
a
crazy work.
Canadian. They got it
Couple
all.
sheriffs.
Wow.
Take the
Ghost.
jacket off. It's been off, dude. Use your
It takes a
eyeballs.
whole
I took
lot
it
of
off,
hopes
man.
here.
It's not me, dude.
Paper X, they've got their
Paper X
own
too strong.
plan in mind. And that's
TP
big
Dole.
investment
Hey,
in a big
that's
so
pretty
shot.
smart. Good bait.
Wow.
Also lands it, so Jing's gone
Force him
down.
out
That's a
of the pit.
weapon
Nice
recoverable
try.
if they want it.
Yeah, and Paper X actually aren't in a position to capitalize elsewhere. They're spread so thin. Spike not committed anywhere just yet. So that man advantage will stand for the time being. No weapon
They're
recovered
joining
though.
your side. Someone is chat spinning. L scammer. Tarik pay for hers too.
Nice from Captain. Big kill there on
That's
Juicy.
crazy work out of the
That
chat.
knife should reveal at least one more, so do they need to turn away from this? Or do they just keep stepping forward? It feels a little headstrong for my taste, but it's Paper X. You kind of know what you're in for here.
Oh god, they're coming for the
Lysol was
stack.
the one to do
But
the
can
damage.
we hold?
They also have to
Can
try and
we
trail
hold?
up towards heaven.
Oh.
Something bulldozes
One.
forward. YU, great shot. 25
Great.
seconds.
Nice.
And
Oh.
standing.
You're alone, Lysor.
to
Lysor,
go
I love you.
above
I love
and
you.
beyond
I'm
here.
gonna kiss your hands.
One
I'm gonna
down.
kiss your hands.
He's
Shoot
doing
him.
the dance.
Never
Oh,
mind.
it's so elusive and evasive.
Fat
To try and
baby, if there's
land
ever
those
a man
shots.
to do it.
See if that baby was so
1v2
far
to
away.
keep his team in it.
No, this is a
Batman is
fat
low.
baby.
If this is a fat baby clutch,
This is skinny
if I've seen a
adult.
fat
This
baby clutch,
skinny-
it's a fat baby clutch.
Oh.
For a second,
Like a
I thought it
superhero.
was possible.
Yeah,
Damn.
it is.
But 12
it is what it
found,
is.
Damn.
It is
and the
what it
final stand has to be now for Wolves.
Damn.
This time Paper X able to wait out, navigate their way into this defense. Get everything they need. It comes down to a fine
Might be
margin
all she wrote.
once again.
Dude, he's trying to
Paper X
stay. He's
undeterred
trying
in
to
terms of the finances
try
here.
and
A couple
stay
of
positive, but
ultimates.
it's so hard.
rear
I
their
feel
heads.
so bad for him.
The side of
Yeah.
Wolves actually,
What happened to Steel
remember,
Fat
it's just
Baby?
one away from some
This
of
is
these
their
key
map pick
ultimates.
too.
Uh,
And they started off
even
strong
get a
too.
chance to see
Yeah,
them.
I know, it's tough.
This
You
is
see
skinny
Fat
man.
BB. No command here from Pac-Man.
Anti-setup though, which is nice. So they're still going to get a bit of a reward from this, right? It starts feeling very, very likely. Layers of ults though. Lysor could be in trouble here. See if that baby trying to get on site, but Juicy goes unattended, unchecked.
Nice,
He's
Juicy.
Great.
Yeah, look the way they want everything.
He got two. He
Finding more
got
would
two.
be mythical at this
DSG
point.
Juicy
But
going
for Paper
crazy.
X, they are left in tatters. Mike, I don't know if they could do it just these two players.
Where you
Desperate
going?
Oh,
just
full splash.
From Batman. Has got his man, but Wolves
Nice.
stay.
Golf
Is
clap?
this it?
Feels
Golf
like the
clap?
inevitable.
Is this
Three
it? They're still
alive.
standing.
Is there any world
Clean to life
PRX
here.
throw
The
this?
dual theft
Nah.
being the catalyst for
No.
Paper
But I like
X. They
that
know
Wolves are
they have
standing
to
even
fight
though
the
they're
site
down
then.
12-6.
I mean, Pac-Man what down to just a lick of
never know.
HP.
I respect that a lot.
I
I'll-
lost
okay.
a Valorant
To sit
game
back and
before
try and
0.
defend
I'll
that,
bet
but
5
Well,
gifted on Wolves
Juicy,
bringing it back,
really the
Okay.
one to
but you have to put 100 gifted for PRX to close it out.
this from spiraling out
You down?
of control.
Yeah?
Firm handshakes.
You want to put another Labubu on it?
No.
Paying off there.
Wait, $100 for you want to put another Labubu on it?
This could be a double whammy for me. No. I'm betting 5 gifted. I'm betting
If I get that, I'm putting up 100.
He's had a really good map here.
But I need Wolves to bring it back.
Can they deny him now? Can they stop it now? Spring forced away, looking a little shaky,
Hold.
but something's fallen.
He's caught on the trip. Nobody broke it for him.
Which is
Everyone
a little
holds.
bit worrying. That could be a tilter for him there, because that was meant to be their kind of
Nice and
main
easy,
part of the
Wolves.
piece.
Yeah.
Round by round.
It's a nightmare for a duelist to play
Track
into
by
this
track, they
competition.
say.
We really need
Jing, you're
a
going to walk
second or
through
third
here and
man
you're going
in
to not
line.
look left and die.
Deal with that
he
sword
looked
thing.
left.
Oh my
He's
God,
better.
DSG Juicy gets another one?
DSG Juicy's top frag.
Worried that he found
too
like
good.
the dream gap to try and punish, but not to be. So PRX try and do what they can.
Oh.
And Wolves aren't allowing it. Fatman
Okay.
does well towards sight.
Nice, Fat Baby.
Fat BB still on the back lines. Doesn't need to overextend himself.
Damn,
DSG Juicy
3K
closing
for
it out.
DSG Juicy.
Here we go. Here we go.
Why did they
Come on.
do
Here we
it?
go. Nice and easy. Calm, calm,
Digits.
calm
What
play.
if they
Thumbs
do
up.
it?
That's where I'll start.
That's
I
how we
believe.
start. Yeah.
I
It
believe,
takes
but
one
it's going to be
round.
hard. Let's see.
PRX up
The
to
Labubu
12 here.
dream is not dead.
And that is a
Yeah,
frustrating
we've got a
something.
chance.
Yeah, again, just looking at the minimap, there's two members here
That trip,
down in
man.
Arch.
Don't be tripping.
Time to happen. And again, I'm not saying dealing with a trip and something goes wild there, but
Yeah.
Bladestorm invested in that sort of round in particular. You never want to see a Jet having to invest a knife to deal with a trip, especially with two people in close proximity.
Find you.
But necessarily a big deal, all things considered.
Back to work though.
Looking for revenge up here.
Yeah, this time he wants in. See if that BB playing top mid. Looking at the rest of the team split throughout. A bit of a default coming out from PRX. Maybe trying to catch some of the aggression. Jing's got to be cautious as well. Going to spell out Lysol. And this is a creep towards A though. Look at the pressure. Spring's in potential trouble. Does have his paranoia if he needs it.
Yeah.
Investment of the ult going to come down on the other side of the map though. Juicy's going to clear and give away.
Oh my
the down
God!
Here, but they don't know about
Fuck
Jing.
my life! Fuck my life! Fuck my life! Fuck my life, Lysor!
And now you do! Like a knife to the
Oh,
heart, but Spring
Spring
on his
though.
back. Trying to... What?
No
Spring!
way!
Wow.
You let him just keep past
Absolutely
you?
beyond all expectation, but it is a 2v2. Don't think it's
What's
over
that?
yet.
Oh, he's Viper
Spike
ulting
is
the-
there.
Omen ulting the bomb.
It's picked
Omen
up,
ulting the bomb.
sent back away, plants coming in.
Look at the pit as well.
Oh my God, this is going to be down to the wire, isn't it? Divide disconnected towards A main. You have Jing tucked towards sight. Spring.
Wait, just missed him.
God, the timing, unbelievable. Spring trying to play the game, and Jing
Wait,
now
he's
going to be
going
doing
so
the
far
around
around.
the world here, but they've
Giving
given
up
up
the
position.
position.
This could be a mistake here, but they don't know about it. Obviously, they don't know about it. The pit's going to fall. And now you're looking at Jing. Divide strikes first. YU holds on again. Can he take down Divide?
Yes! Yes! Let's go!
That's
Let's go! Let's go!
Yo, momentum,
Come
momentum,
on!
momentum.
Come
Our
on!
dream is
Come
not
on!
dead.
Come on!
Crap.
Closes out with a
Oh
Red
my
Bull clutch
God.
here
Oh
to
my
keep Wolves alive.
I can't believe that.
Oh my
Look at
God.
this round.
Spring! My fucking goat!
You know it's a mad
What a
play, but
fucking
even PRX
play!
don't expect
And
it.
YU to
You
close it
know
out
that's a mad
1v2.
one.
Don't interrupt.
3 bullets left
Christ.
for YU.
That's the killer instinct I want to see, though.
Yes!
To be able to do that
Yes!
well,
And I gotta say,
Calm,
frustration,
calm,
rightfully
calm,
so.
calm.
They give up the pit,
Calm.
they play themselves out of line
Momentum
of
is
sight of the
good.
spike.
Okay.
Yes, it needs a miracle,
Something's
but it's
scaling,
Wolves you're talking about here.
it's still only 8 rounds. We said we start paying attention at 10. They've
Calm,
broken the
calm.
bye, but it's still PRX. They can do it with classics. But something seems so unwilling to let go of this mid pressure. He wants it so badly. So Juicy's got to be careful. There is a world where he could get timed on this one. Those stingers, very, very deadly. We're going to go down. Camera here. Doesn't need to overstay his
What a
welcome.
camera.
Could do with some support on CT though. They do
Yeah.
have an open
you,
path
YU.
straight across.
It's your time,
Divide
bro.
going to deny that. No one's going to be able to help out YU here. Does get to at least evade the C's, but they are right knocking at the door.
That's
PRX
okay, that's okay.
have a way
It's spamming.
forward.
Nice and easy here, guys. Nice and
No
easy.
damage
Nice and easy.
done just yet towards the side, but actually now YU going to have his hands full.
Oh, the double swing with
PRX making
stingers.
something out of nothing and maybe a mistake made by the
Only
Wolves.
one guy on the side.
Plants looking like it's coming in. You're looking at that late mid lurk as well coming out from Jing. Juicy tries to make something of it.
gets the
Takes away
trade, but-
Forsaken, but the number's still good. PRX hold the
hard.
advantage here.
It's very hard.
Divide could be timed in this though.
It's
It's
over,
all
it's
going
over, it's
a little
over. Nice
topsy-turvy.
try.
And of course, this is the round to do it. Lysol
Unless.
Three to five.
You got worried for a second, though. You got worried for a
got a
second.
little nervous.
You did get worried for a second.
Hey, where's my Labubu?
Labubu, all right, you got your Labubus, your 2 Labubus and 5 gifted. I will front Avon's half, even though I'm scammed, but I'm a real one. I got you.
Wow.
That's easy winnings for Toast. 2 Labubus and 5 gifted, yeah. Damn, I believe, man. They were actually starting to
They were heating up, but they lost so much momentum.
Yeah, that was hard.
Nice try, nice try.
Very hard, very hard.
And a 2-0 victory over Wolves.
NTs.
Yeah, spot on. Again, a lot of credit to Wolves, and they're certainly
They
not
still got
done
lower
yet,
bracket.
but
You know, it's not over for them.
again, calling the uncrowned
Yeah, they're not
princes,
out.
calling
Wolves
them
are not out.
PRX have
They
another
play the
shot
winner
at
of
this
G2
now.
Fnatic,
It was never about just
which
getting
is our
to a
next
grand
match.
final, though. It was always about that
it's best
final
of 3.
step.
Yeah,
the
best of
first
3,
to lock it in
and
here
then
in Toronto.
their game in the
Who will
lower
they be
finals will
standing
be a
up against is the
BO5.
big question.
So
But a
Wolves'
great
next match is
performance here,
BO5.
2-0, Mike. They've got to be happy with this
Yeah,
one.
Absolutely.
PRX
For
well
me,
played.
Patman
They
and
look good.
Divide being 2 key stakeholders here for PRX.
Divide for me was
They're
absolutely on the
shooting for
money.
sure.
How
And
many
even said
times?
this is a guy that's been under so much flack.
Yeah.
Because again,
W,
sort of
W's.
typically doesn't slip into that same sort of ethos of the visual
doesn't
check.
give a
I guess
fuck.
it's tough
Alex
to
is
really
like,
see
fuck your
his role
W.
within this
Yeah.
roster and I guess the play style. But
Oh my
man,
God.
today shining bright.
Yeah,
What a
as I said,
game.
making those big plays.
What a game, what a
His
win.
value alone in some of these
What's
matches.
next? Fnatic
Yeah,
and
how do you look
G2,
back
huh?
still alongside some of
That's
these
a banger.
teammates along
That
the
is a
way,
banger.
so,
EU versus
beautiful
NA.
stuff.
Yeah, who
really,
you got?
really good stuff, and I keep just wanted to see how far this goes.
I got
but
G2, to be
as I
honest.
said, as soon as it's ready,
I think
we'll
G2
head
take
down
that.
to Verizon post-match
And then if I lose that
interview.
prediction, then I'm just not going to
Jumping
predict
down there in a
anymore. Like,
moment. Yeah, it does
actually,
look
my
so
pick'ems
we
are doing well. Someone tell me there's a leaderboard in game
Okay.
with like 20 community members, and I believe I was number 1 recently. But I don't know if
You were
I
number
still am.
one?
I was. I don't know if I am still.
JJ,
Like
this is your
pick'ems, yeah.
third grand
Okay,
final on the
let's see what
global
you guys
stage.
say.
How does this compare
Yeah.
to LA and Copenhagen?
I think now we have like more experience, so hopefully
Dude, this guy's so
the time's to
talented.
jump.
He's like signing and doing
And speaking of
it.
that
Yeah,
experience,
yeah.
you know, your
Yeah.
very good friend Forsaken and you've been through a lot. What's
If I'm
what's
Yinsu, I'm like,
Jason
bro, I'm
like
trying
as
to
a leader
interview
these
you.
days on
Yeah.
stage?
It's like sideline.
I think he's doing a really great job as being a leader. He's like keeping the whole team hype and
That girl
keeping all
wants
our
to ask
energy
her a
good.
photo. The
And
girl on the right, you
I
can
think he
tell.
makes everyone
She's like,
really
hey, can I get a
excited as
photo?
well and
Yeah.
really
She's gotta
hyped.
wait.
So yeah, I think mood is really
Look
great
at
now,
her.
and
Look at her
hopefully we
eyes.
carry on the
She's like,
momentum to
hey,
grand
hey,
finals.
hurry up.
Okay,
I
I
want
have
this photo.
one very
Oh.
important
Oh.
question.
Oh.
The crop top. We have been promised the crop top in Pacific. We haven't seen it. Now you're in
Yo,
a grand
Tara,
final. Are
if
we
you-
bringing out
I'll
the
go
crop
take a
top
photo.
finally?
Oh, yeah, they got
The
it.
other girl got a
Okay.
photo.
Like I sit in
Look,
the press
look.
con.
Please, take a photo with her. Chick, please. Chick, please take a photo with her.
All right, okay, we need to get paper race.
Oh my
Might be down for this, of course. I'm going to get
Oh my
told off if
God.
I don't get David here on your thoughts. First of all, Divai, your first ace on the global stage. Was that fun?
man. To be fair, I just want to win the round. So, but now I got an ace. I mean,
There's
thanks
ace
to you
on
guys,
Lotus.
and very happy.
Anyone you
nice.
want to dedicate that ace to? You know, it's your first one. It's a special one.
I mean,
He wants him to-
I
he
gotta
wants him to
dedicate
say
my bro
FNS.
Pujan. I think he's here now, right?
I'm glad you mentioned him because I think, of course, you have a lot of fans. You know, they're all here very keen to get your pictures and signatures. But I do think you can probably flex a little bit about just your fan base because
This
it's
is a
not
crazy
just these
interview,
guys
though.
out here.
I
It's
know.
FNS. I saw Tens and Kaide wearing a PaperX jersey as well. So how grateful are you that all these people in the community want you to win?
Paper X jersey.
Yeah, I mean,
I know, we're like,
we are
we're
very
like the
happy.
odd man out.
We
We're
have
the
so
odd
many
man out.
fans across the world, and even yesterday, Tens and Kaide and Mel came to our place. So it's nice meeting them. Probably it's Tens buff, you know. So yeah, hopefully we
buff.
do well in grand final, and hopefully not second place again.
Oh, I hope so for you as well. Everyone in Toronto, as I let him sign a few more things one more time for your first grand finalist, PaperX.
Locked in. Congrats, PaperX. That's pretty hype. I'm cheering for a PRX G2 final. But I guess that's kind of ironic if I'm cheering for Wolves too. But Wolves, I don't know. Wolves kind of let me down today. Wolves would be hyped because they're the underdog. But let's see. It's still far away. Who do you guys got? G2 or Fnatic? in that
I'm
one?
rooting for Fnatic.
that
Whatever
one?
Boaster, like which team Boaster's on, I'm always cheering for
Boaster's
them.
very lovable.
Yeah.
I wouldn't blame you. Yeah, it's gonna be a banger match. Guys, I'm playing the villain arc. That's why I'm cheering against PaperX here. I'm on my. Is everyone's cheering for PaperX? You know? Or cheering
So
for
you
Wolves,
just want
sorry.
to be different?
I didn't cheer for the underdog, but both, yeah. Different and underdog. Yeah.
Who do you have coming on for Fnatic?
We've got some special guests, some pros coming on
Ben
for the next one.
Affleck?
Whoa!
Not quite.
Oh.
But that would be hype. We do have some people coming on, and I'm going to take a quick break as well. But
Matt Damon.
Matt Damon?
Matt Damon?
Imagine.
Hey, he's setting you up, man.
I mean, listen, Matt Damon, if you're listening, bro, you're more than welcome. We welcome you with open arms.
He's trying to set you up, and then the guests who show up who's not
I think
Ben
the guess,
Affleck.
I think the guess he has is even better than Matt Damon and Ben Affleck.
I like that. Let's hype them
Yeah,
up.
he told me. Yeah.
You can make that argument.
Yeah, I was really excited
You
when
can
he
make that
told me.
argument. So we've got some big poppers coming on, and yeah, that's GG's for PRX. I'm gonna take a quick break as well, but I want to say, you guys want to hang out while I take a quick break?
No,
You guys want to take the marchers?
I'm going to.
You guys gotta go, right?
Gotta go to the
okay,
Pacific
chat. You guys
Mall.
are hanging out with the
Gotta
stream
go.
for a little bit,
Well,
like
we're
for
gonna
2
crack
minutes.
open Labubu.
For 2 minutes. But chat, can I get W Toast and W Yvonne in the chat for hanging out for the watch party? We appreciate you guys from the bottom of our hearts. Thank
Yeah.
you for coming on.
No problem.
And,
You made it so you weren't with Tarik
we'll,
for too long.
We'll be seeing you guys soon. But I'm gonna be right back as well. So be right back, chat. Back soon. Bye.
An update is required. Financial system updating. System updated. We will dance together. The future of money is here. Feels good.
Welcome back to Masters Toronto and our lower bracket semifinal. We already locked one team in the grand final. Shout out to PRX, but now we set our eyes on G2 versus Fnatic. NA and EMEA are fighting to stay alive in this competition, but only one region will make it to tomorrow's best of 5 lower final. Of course, I'm Golden. We're here alongside Mimi and Kukuka as we look to break everything down. And Kukuka, for both of us, this is a stressful moment here, right? Your boys in Fnatic,
Yes.
my boys in G2. Oh my word, what's going to happen?
I mean, it definitely is a very exciting one. I think that both of these first seeds have a very good chance of winning today. I think that they both have shown the growth that was expected from them coming into this tournament.
And it's especially interesting given the history. This is going to be an opportunity for revenge if you're the boys in orange and black. They lost to G2 at Champions, got eliminated in the lower rounds there, went out way earlier than they would have wanted to. That was still back last year before they lost out on Dirk, before they had to make all their
Sorry, it was
roster
the other way around.
changes.
Fnatic kicked G2 out of the tournament.
Ooh, bold.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you are right.
So how about I think you need to go over your history a little bit more, because I understand that this is Mimi, that this is EMEA versus Americas, but I will
I'm
not
just
give you that
rewriting
win.
a fan fiction in my head, and it's lived out there. No, but you are right. I misspoke there.
But there you can see the journeys that both of these teams have taken. Back when this core was the guard, you have this Fnatic squad. That core is stuck together for quite some time as well here. I mean, no matter how you slice it, though, Bea, you're looking at an incredible matchup between two masterclass teams.
Yeah, absolutely, especially with the new names, the new additions that we're seeing. It's not like Jaw is going to be especially a stranger to Fnatic. I think that the question is more on Kayak and on the other side. But again, to me, is how G2 has adapted to the Tejo meta not being there, but also still implementing him with some changes that we've saw them make the other day. And Fnatic is finally finding their pathing.
Yeah, it seems to be the case here. Now, ahead of this elimination matchup, Yinsu had an opportunity to catch up with Trent for a quick word.
If you ever had questions about what Trent think of Taeho, I think it's pretty clear now. Speaking of the Taeho, your coach spoke about the importance of taking risks. How big or small risk is it
what's
to
good?
incorporate Taeho?
What, what is good? Welcome, man.
We've changed
What's
comps
up?
before.
Oh
so
shit, what did I just spill?
No. You spilled it? We like the idea.
Shit, no, I think it's fine.
Yeah, I mean,
I think
just
we're
like
fine.
Taeho a lot, so it kind of fits.
We're good.
How
I
much
love
do you love
Taeho.
Taeho?
Wait, look at his t-shirts.
But how much?
That's jokes.
Yeah, I like him so much, I got a t-shirt.
Chat, say what up to Shaz.
Thank you very much for your time.
We got the pro boys coming in here.
I want the t-shirt.
You love Taeho too?
Yeah, I have my
you can hear well, yeah?
shirt, you know,
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Now I want my I Heart Taeho shirt.
Gonna build it up. It is funny to see him wearing that, because
Okay,
they did go
nice.
back and show us the Taeho.
Is this a fresh water? This could be a water for you.
I have
Make sure
one.
oh, you have one? Okay.
In Americas, in Bangkok as well, was pretty much the
We've got
most Taeho build
John
you
and
could
Marv's
be.
coming on
They
as
were
well
playing
as soon as
that
they get here. I
almost
think
all three
Marv
laps.
is stuck
They
in
had to really
traffic,
keep him up
and then
going into
John
this
is like,
tournament versus
I think
Fnatic
so.
that
I
was
think
never
so.
as into
And
the
then
agent, so didn't have to make as big
I
of
think Marv is
changes,
pulling
but
up,
despite all those
or John
switches,
is pulling up as well.
G2 still had this
Is this someone else's water?
unbelievable
This is someone
comeback
else's
in the Gen G game to stay alive here.
What's up, Dex?
Absolutely crazy on this icebox that we're seeing right now. At some point,
Did you watch that last
Gen
game?
G gets to
Yeah, I
11
caught
rounds,
bits of it.
and
I was
11,
like in
folks,
between
is all
obligations,
they
but
get.
Yeah.
Nah,
G2
it's
starts
insane.
getting round after round.
I'm rooting for
going back
PRX
into the
all the
matchup.
way.
You could see it
I was
in
rooting
the
for
energy,
Wolves.
in the
Really?
celebrations
Yeah, I
as
was.
It was getting closer and closer, and they
I was
started
rooting for the
out
underdog
removing
story
Gen
because I
G
feel like it's
from
kind of
the
hype.
competition.
And also, I feel like
Go
everyone is
PRX.
cheering for PRX.
Yeah, no.
But
that's
I
true.
think PRX G2 would probably be the most hyped final.
I think it's gonna be the finals.
And if that happens, then if G2, oh my god. Surely
No,
they close
I'm-
it out, right?
yeah, it's gonna break my heart for them, but it's hard to pick between. But I feel like PRX is like longer.
Look at this, by the way. Look at this. I love this from them. This is so good by G2. Embrace the memes, bro. Embrace the memes.
Reinventing the narrative. They're bringing it back.
It's just nice to see, though, how
Oh my god,
this
that one's not
G2
open.
team, despite
There's a lot of
changes,
shit.
they're still finding ways to innovate, but more importantly,
Embrace
and I
the
like
meme.
using this term for them, Kukuka, because this squad is the
How was your meet
definition
and greet? You did a
of
meet and greet, right?
resilience
Yeah, it was
after what we
good.
saw in that
They had me
Icebox
like,
game
you
to
know
come
that
back and win it.
Cypher
Yeah,
trap
and many
wire
times
maze
we
I
speak about
have?
the form
Yeah,
in which
They
I've
made
seen
me
it.
run through that like 6
gets
times right
into a
before.
match,
I haven't
and
gone
then
It's like a
through it.
workout.
to right
Wait,
now
what
with
is it? it? Like an actual maze?
Like,
it's
like
a starting and
like
end point?
lasers, like different lasers.
Oh,
and
I
you have to, like,
didn't see that part of
go
it.
through it all. I don't know. Is that, you ever seen Ocean's 12?
I've seen Ocean's 11.
One of them.
I don't know if I've seen 12 or 13.
Like
Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I know what you're talking about. Where he does a backflip?
No, you go through the wires, right? Like
Yeah.
the lasers or whatever.
Yeah.
Try to get through.
Yeah. So it's like that.
They made me run through it like 6 times for content.
And if you touch something, it like beeps?
Yeah.
That's kind of fun. It's like testing your flexibility.
G2 is a prime example of that. But it
No,
goes
that's
further
fun.
than that as well. And let's actually
Who am I rooting for in this one? G2 Fnatic? I mean, I got to go G2, man. I think PRX G2 finals are hype. If it's Wolves, that's great too, but the last game is kind of tough. It's the balanced speech.
Okay? And
This is
always
the speech.
optimistic and focus forward, all right?
He's cooking.
And once we win today,
My
the
boy
whole
was cooking.
tournament is going to look at us and say, oh shit, it's G2 now. We have to play G2. Make this a proving point for yourself and for the team and for everyone around you, okay? We're going to change the narrative of the tournament today, all right? But it starts with us believing in each other the most. Help your boy out. I want energy today, guys. If you guys want to get hyped, if you guys want to yell at them, whatever you
match, I'm
want,
pretty sure.
do it. Play like underdogs. They're the ones who said we're going to take us out easy. They said
I love
that.
Alan.
They said that it's going to be like
so
just like last
well-spoken.
time at Shanghai, 2-0 quick victory.
He's cool.
If you guys want to shit talk them back, go ahead and do it. This is your playground today. There's no pressure on us, okay? All the pressure's on them.
I feel like being a leader, like
Valen
being
in
an
an
IGL is
interview
like
said
one
when
thing,
he was
like
a
calling
younger
shots and stuff,
IGL,
like
when he
being a
was
leader is,
coming
like, a
up
whole
from
different
tier
thing.
2, he used to
Yeah, like being a strategic leader is one side of it, but like the other half of like being the emotional leader for your team,
But now
like that's
he wants to be his
like a
own
good leader.
IGL.
yeah,
He's
he
not
does both, right? He kind of rallies the
emulate
troops,
any
and he also
other
has a
leader,
really good
and
understanding of the
he's
game.
shown how good of a leader he's become in
Yeah,
such
I
a
agree.
short amount of time, having the year they did last year, pulling off that comeback against
Their
Gen G,
road
and
from the
now
guard
going
to
into
here
another
has
big
been
matchup.
insane. But
he's
even
not the
just
only
in these
leader
past
on this
couple
team.
months,
Leaf as
like
well,
the
behind
comebacks and the resilience they've had to
so
go
much
through,
into this
like the
roster
game
to
versus
help
100
out with
Thieves, the game
ideas
versus
and to help
EG,
Valen
the
win
game
that
versus Gen G just the other day.
Yeah.
Like they've had so many insane comebacks. I think at this point, I mean, if you are counting them out when they're down, it's kind of crazy.
No, for real. I feel like he plays like a large role in that team though. Like him being a leader.
Yeah.
Like their team's like the vibes are dead. But like IGL's just calling strats, you know. Like he has to be like you know they showed like Nat's speech as well. Like a lot of players are like.
Yep. Honestly, the Nat speeches have been good too. Like, I mean,
right?
yeah, these guys, when I'm hearing them say these things, like it feels real. Like it's good. But yeah, I think it's an important part of being the leader because if the leader's shutting down and he's not able to reset emotionally, it's like everything's gonna fall apart. Who's your point man for both teams right now? Like, who's your MVP of both teams?
For this matchup, I'm gonna go with One Leaf and Alpha.
You think One Leaf and Alpha are gonna be the guys that show up?
One singular Leaf and
Yeah.
Alpha here.
Yeah, Alpha's been
Alpha's
crazy.
insane.
That last map he had versus Sun, he was going crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
He's insane.
In these big games.
He was going crazy.
Head-to-head between these two players is definitely the treat of
Nah.
the day, especially if we get to see that
Alpha
ascent, if we get to see that chamber.
Went a little too crazy on Sentinels, I'll say. Could have held back a little bit.
For example, Haven, where he on the ISO was sometimes the different, well, most of the times.
It's your first time in Toronto?
No, I used to come here as a kid. I have family here, so I'm staying extra to like visit them and stuff.
Yeah.
But I came here for like 4 CS tournaments too. So I love the city.
Yeah.
I love the city. Like it's just too cold.
So
So it's
right
like
now
a
with the
tough
weather,
year.
we've actually been lucky, right?
Yeah.
Now, the last time
Let's hear
Kayak
Chronicle real
faced G2,
quick.
roster was a little bit different. You didn't have Kayak
See
or
what he's cooking.
Crashies. Tell me, what kind of impact have they brought to this roster and maybe to you individually as well?
I think the biggest difference in terms of our roster right now is that Kayak and Crashes brought very positive vibes in our team. Also, like not talking about the skill and other stuff because it's quite different, but the positive impact on our vibes in the team really helped a lot. Right now I also have to focus on different stuff, not just like thinking about how to make my team control my team being much better in terms of positivity, mental, how they like feel before the matches. I trust them, like they trust me, and we are doing good.
Well, that's great news to hear. Good luck today, Kron.
Thank you.
He's been consistent for a while.
A lot on the shoulders of that veteran Chronicle to keep this
Chronicle, he's the most winning, right? In Valorant.
Yeah, I think so.
Also, him and Saucy are the only one to have
Masters and Champs.
Masters and Champs. One of the 2 players. But yeah,
keeping them alive in
his history runs deep
doing exactly
in Valorant.
Expected from him when he's in roles like the Neon.
No, but yeah, we've been lucky with the weather here in Toronto, to be honest, because it's supposed to rain and it hasn't been raining. Also, you just sent to Liquid, right? Congrats.
Thank you, bro.
It's pretty freaking awesome. Liquid, fuck, the Euro play is what comes to mind when I think about Liquid's Valorant team. That Viper Euro play.
Oh yeah, no, the comeback though versus PRX.
Was it the comeback? What was it?
It was Lotus. It was like 111.
Yes. Oh yes, yes. That was the game I said I would go bald.
Yeah, I said I'd bleach my hair again.
At 12, yeah. They brought it back to overtime 12-12 just to lose the next 2. That's why I thought this Wolves comeback was going to be real.
No, I get worried with PRX.
He has no champs. Wait, did we misdo it?
Perfectly and kept that up.
Kron doesn't have a chance.
He has.
Oh yeah, no, he doesn't.
I thought he had.
He has Masters, lock-in.
Oh, is it Masters and lock-in? No champs. But he has the most Masters because there's some stat for that. It's the only one with 3 Masters.
Yeah, is that what it is?
Is that what it is? Because there's a stat I remember, and Saucy joined him. I thought, unless it's different stats.
Chronicle's still the go. I feel like longevity is like.
He's definitely got a couple. Yeah, he's been there for a minute.
Get the most evened out ground for both.
What's up, baby? Come on in.
That we've seen in the tournament.
Yeah,
come on in.
History even there too.
Yeah,
come on. Actually, John, can we get around over this way? Yeah.
Team back in Masters Tokyo, having that rivalry with them when he was on Evil Geniuses. Now on a new roster this year with this G2 team, trying to reach those heights again, but against this very familiar foe.
Let's actually take a look at the talent predictions one
Welcome,
more time.
bro.
So we can get
Yo, what's up? Can you hear us good?
No, I can't hear.
You can't hear me? Actually, okay, wait. We gotta fix that headset. Do this one.
Yeah, I feel like I was just hearing you outside the headset.
Also, is your audio low? Let me know. Swap to this one. Yeah.
And also, this has to be the first time that we all predict one team and they win.
Yeah, you know what? You're right.
Sweet. Can you hear us now?
Hello.
Yeah. Okay, nice. Welcome, John. We got an IGL desk here, huh?
I'm so excited for this one.
We're just bringing the brains out.
Coming to a head again in an even deeper part of the tournament than they were before. Either of
Cinema.
these teams could win.
How are you doing, John? You're hanging out right now?
Not bad.
Yeah.
Always sucks to watch this team slow when you fucking.
No, I know. Yeah. You get eliminated, you want to go home.
Fuck. Yeah. You're gonna be here for the watch party, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I heard something. But actually, I'll wait to say that.
Really?
Like,
I haven't heard
the players? Is everyone here? That's what I was gonna say.
No,
everyone's not.
No, Bank and Narrate had to go, but everyone else is here.
Oh shit. Okay. They tilt, take their flights back home. Everything's cool.
No, they just had to go.
I see. Okay. Okay, here we go. Walkouts. G2 Fnatic. By the way, if your guys' individual audio is too loud or too low, just let me know and I can fix it.
Can you turn mine up a little bit?
Up.
Yeah, me too.
You up and up. Let me know if that's good. If you want more,
that's good.
Good? Okay. You are number 3. Okay, you're good. Okay, what's your guys' preds for this match? Like, no heart. Like, just a brain prediction. Like, based off of what you've seen, based off of what you know.
For G2 Esports,
no bias towards NA, no bias towards EU. Who do you guys got?
You go first.
I think G2, yeah.
G2? Yeah? 2-1, 2-0? Probably
2-1.
2-1? Okay. What about you, Shaz? G2 as well? I'm on the same, bro. I'm going G2 like no bias. I think they're just fucking too good. Teamwork.
Yo, either way, NA wins though.
Either way, NA wins. Crashes double agent. True. Lotus split Haven. God damn, we got Lotus again, bro.
You like Lotus?
It's okay. We just watched it for like, yeah. I mean, I guess it was first map. Are you guys happy about the change, like of Split being taken out and then Binds coming back in alongside the new map? It's Split and Pearl gone, I think, right?
I don't like Pearl, so I'm like pretty cool with that. I feel like a lot of people don't like Bind, but I think it's a good map.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Yeah, I think Split is the best map in the pool. I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
There's always bangers on Split, and everyone plays different comps.
Yeah.
I feel like it's very like there's a lot of variety compared to other like maps. So
Yeah, I hear that.
Kind of sad about Split, but yeah, Pro is whatever to be honest.
Have you guys seen the new map?
No.
Ooh, I saw it yesterday.
Really?
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
I heard that it's like very defense-sided. Like they designed it to be very defense-sided.
I don't know how. I don't know how true that is, but I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
Tell me, I'm gonna talk to you again about it, and tell me if you think so.
Okay.
Good for Fnatic. In
Oh,
fact,
do you like playtest?
Yeah, we were playing because we're gonna play for the show match, so we have to try it out. Yeah.
3,000 times. But that first map, that Lotus, I think that we have also seen showing for both of the teams.
The arena?
One of the maps where
Yeah,
G2 has grown
I
the
mean,
most, going back
to be honest, like I would prefer like a huge arena. Like I would prefer that. But I think the special thing about this arena is that the fans are able to like sit.
The crowd's on the side.
Yeah, they're like right behind the players. They're so close.
Yeah.
So I think it's unique for this arena. But I'm ready to be matchmaked. Oh God, Sabrina. I think he's gonna be here tomorrow. I'm trying to figure that out. We got to get you in our group chat, but
even when you know what they're gonna do.
A lot of teams chase the absolute peak in the current meta, right? I think G2's a great example with how much they optimize the tail meta. Fnatic, once they have a comp they know is
oh, he's gonna make it to the second game.
Just perfecting that down to
Smart?
No, I had a couple tickets to give away to my chat.
Oh yeah.
So but then like somehow it turns out to like I ended up matchmaking like a guy and a girl to like meet each other at the event. I just wanted them to say hi. Yeah. So that's what I've done. But long story short, the guy hasn't gotten his tickets. My fault. But he's got them now. But it might be late, but hopefully he can come later in the weekend, which he can. So we're figuring it out. But yeah, long story short, we've match made a guy and a girl in the chat.
Tarik the matchmaker.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so.
What's your prediction?
My prediction, I would say G2 as well, bro. To be honest. I mean, Fnatic looked good in their last game, obviously, like versus you guys, but I feel like G2 are just. Like, I don't know. They're like revving the engine again. Like that comeback, dude.
They have a lot of momentum. Right
yeah, that comeback was insane.
The pressure fade away for his teammates. Here's your Agent Select.
All right.
You shouldn't expect
Agent Select.
G2 locking that fade suggests.
Yeah, these guys. Personally, the Agent Select doesn't make too much sense to me because everyone's gonna troll.
But they played this comp last time with Tail.
Talking about G2? Yeah, they were playing Tail. Did you see what they did for the walkouts?
No.
They were wearing t-shirts? The I Love Teo. They're all wearing I Love Teo t-shirts. Yeah. They're embracing the meme.
That they target, as I said,
they're embracing the meme hard, which I think is smart.
Snowballing rounds, this could get too easy for Fnatic, but right now they should be like, hold on.
Thank you for the 5 gifted, Sandy. He can match make chat, but not his own damn self. Yeah, they really do. You know, sometimes be that way.
At this point, right, both teams are going to go out there, play their game, and hey, you just got to see where the coin lands, right? That's all it is.
You absolutely do. You have to look at the battle between these leaders, both Valen and Boaster as well have been so good strategically, so good at building up their teammates, bringing that
nothing crazy here with the comps it looks like, right?
But there's still such a gap in experience.
Seems chill.
When Boaster was winning trophies, Valen was bringing this team out of Tier 2, dragging them through Ascension to make it into the Americas League.
I talked to like Boaster the other day. I was like,
an opportunity for them.
They really want to play Lotus against G2.
They didn't want to?
No, they really wanted to.
Oh, they really
like
wanted
they were hoping for them to pick it.
So it's kind of worked out the way they wanted.
Yeah, I think the veto worked out for them so far.
Fnatic have a high win rate on it too, 83%.
Yeah.
So they're no strangers to Lotus.
I can't concede that, but I don't know. I'm a bit of a.
What do you think of No Senti on a three-site map?
I wonder what they think.
You know what? Great call there.
It's not bad on Lotus because like it's like of those doors.
Let me know right now.
It's very easy to like fight and rotate.
We got a little bit of all over the place.
You definitely play defense like Gamble.
Is Fnatic gonna win?
Like double initiator, you just constantly have to move and get info.
What about G2?
Yeah, they have double drones, so they don't have a lot of info.
That is a reaction for G2 Esports. As they get ready for this matchup, players setting up on that stage. And now it is time. Toronto, let's make some noise as we get ready for this lower bracket matchup. Here are your casters, Brent and Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, excited to get back into this one here. We have two Titan teams.
Damn, we got the boys.
On the stage in
Brandon Sideshow, okay. I think Marv is 5 out as well.
Two teams
So he's pulling up soon. The Toronto man himself.
Right at the beginning of our playoffs, and both of them trying to pull off the improbable, the impossible, but not for them.
Okay.
These are two teams with the most confidence.
All right, let's get it. Let me get some ooze in the chat. Also, chat's on 30-second delay, by the way. So, yeah, they're a little behind.
Recent history for G2. You're thinking about comebacks on Icebox. Well, the team on the other side has pulled off legendary stuff themselves.
Crashies, man. Is he working for us? Is he not? Damn, the wingman onesies go hard. Wait, what a party. That's fun. I like that.
That's what the region is hunting for.
The Lorax supports G2. Oh shit. He's been committed to that. He's been here like.
I saw him walking around too.
He was there in LA too.
He's in LA too?
Yeah.
The same guy?
Same guy.
What? What a legend. Does he work for Riot?
Maybe he works for G2.
Maybe he works, honestly, more likely.
More likely.
Because he's also cheering for G2.
One of these two teams is going to be able to make it through to battle Wolves in the lower bracket final.
Oh,
so getting into it
you
surely
might be
here
right
for
about
our
that.
opening pistol round between
Where's
these
Marv
two
going to sit on my lap?
juggernaut
Nah, he's going to sit on your lap, buddy.
Toronto, make some noise! Let's get loud!
Shit, my bad.
And what a bold pick this is for G2 to be going into Lotus, which I would consider to be essentially home ground territory for Fnatic. It's home ground though for both squads. And G2 taking rebel control as Fnatic get ready for a trap play at front B.
Can I remove this?
Yes. Yes, and can we also just bring this closer?
Is going to be the name of the game for both of these squads on their attack sides, feeling out what the defense has got going. They're both pretty happy to play.
Can you see shots?
Yeah, I can watch the mini preview too.
The opening kill.
Blood's going to be drawn out.
Not that old
G2
yet,
bodies are dropping.
I don't think I can do this anywhere.
Not relenting though. G2 looking eager to try and take site control, but they've got a crossfire set to try and contend with. How the hell are you doing that? Jonah P. Drive by, swings by.
Through 2v3,
just like that in a blink of an eye. It's Fnatic now that are on the back foot.
What a plant as well. They're planting so that they can take heaven control. They know that at least one of these players is on the flank.
Alpha is going to try and deliver. Shoulder to shoulder, him and the IGL, Boaster himself, what a shot to connect. Not anticipating it, Boaster delivering, and Alpha!
Oh, shit, son. Oh my god, Boaster's about to go crazy. Dude, he was doing crazy. At one point, he was shaking ass to Alphair. Alphair looked over, he's like, what the fuck's going on here?
Almost there, turning around a 3v5 situation, but they just couldn't quite get it done. 6 shots towards the end, a bit of a freebie there as well. That's a rough one for Jorgamo. But these shots towards the end, Alpha hitting a beauty on Jonah P, untradeable. And then cleans things up
Holy
towards the
fuck,
end.
his energy is unmatched.
He's cooking.
And he's got shorts on too, he's comfortable.
He is comfortable.
I think having the fans so close at this event
it's so hot on stage.
Yeah.
The lights, man. I see some players are sweating and shit.
He's talked in interviews as well, Boaster, about trying to just get the best
Yeah,
possible
they're like
result
fucking in the
before he
sauna.
thinks about retirement. Which is mad.
Crashy, that's not cool,
But he
bro.
has been in the scene for such a long
Save
time.
it.
And his teams have been astoundingly
It's so
successful.
crazy to see EU importing NA
He's talked
players.
in this tournament actually about becoming the greatest leader of
Like,
all
I know
time.
it's been happening
I
or whatever,
think if you made the
but
list right now,
just like
it
from
would have to
CS,
be
like that would
Boaster at
never
the
be the
top.
case, you know?
But he'd like
like
another
EU importing
tournament
NA.
here. Just a proper
Like Crashy's
seal
playing for
deal.
EU team, for example.
Said it in
Like there's
stone.
been a bunch of us, Koala, etc.
We're expecting a slow and methodical game for both of these
Emoting
teams.
after round one's crazy.
Gonna be taking their time with it.
Might feel like a bit of a whiplash after you've come off PRX versus Wolves.
It definitely will.
But both of these teams, they do have similar styles. Fnatic, G2, they're going to be playing to allow their opponents to plant quite a lot and make them bleed as they get into the sites.
It's new crosshair for Shrine. I don't
Head
think he
not
uses
popping
this
over
super.
towards the ledge as Chronicle holding close. Catches the contact, going for the re-swing. He's going to be traded, but
I'm
Alpha
surprised
towards the back.
G2 didn't
Goes
force.
in hand, and he's going to be buying time.
They
The rest of
usually
the team
force,
starting
yeah.
to get
they
in,
force every time,
get
no matter
active. Kayak.
What's up, baby? Come on
Tearing
in.
them apart.
Let's scoot in. We're gonna get friendly here.
Possibly can from this spot.
Yeah.
Has the spike in
Let's
his
good.
back pocket, but no time.
Let's
really
good.
to
Let's
work
good. Let's
with.
good.
Fnatic.
Are we managing, or is it too
disciplined
tight?
team.
We're good.
No, we're good.
Can you hear us, Jimmy?
Need to wait it out.
You hear us? Okay. How's your sound? Can you hear well?
Good down in one shot
All right,
here.
let me know if you need
Leaves-
a fix.
Seeing if he can bait somebody out. Ends up falling to the outlaw of Crash. He's posted up towards spawn.
How you liking
So
Toronto?
fairly clean at
Good,
the end of
good.
the day.
I've been here
Fnatic
before.
managing
Oh, yeah?
to keep
It's nice.
3 decent bits
Better
of
than LA.
weaponry heading into their bonus round.
Yeah, I was in Montreal.
And I think a lot of it's about figuring out what these setups look like.
Mike's a bit
You
low.
see a little bait and switch setup. This round we saw that B trap play.
Mark, put your mic closer. I can't hear you that well.
Hello?
Yeah, that's good. Toronto man's in the house, huh?
G2
I'm sick to my stomach, man.
Who you got,
Well, I got G2, man.
Where does Boaster
Let's go, Americas. Who you got, Fnatic?
Space?
What the fuck? That's fake as fuck, bro.
That's his boy, though. No?
That makes sense.
That is your boy, though. Can't
For
hate
a bit
on
of a
that.
collapse onto Leaf if he does take that aggressive lurk timing.
All right, let's see.
Chilling for now, though. Pressure from G2 up towards B.
Iceman, they're spamming the fucking emoji.
Should be a bit of fear into the back of your minds. Jorgenman has a bullet to the back of the brain. Alpha, swift dismissal. Leaf needs to be careful. He's getting tagged up, bullet tagged. Still alive, though, and now reinforcements
This is looking
arriving.
bad, I'm
G2
not
looking to
gonna
clear this
lie.
all the way out
looking good,
entirely.
though.
Crashy's
Yeah.
been dropped. Jonah P, even a watchful eye. Exploration of Fnatic is getting punished here.
Yeah, that's a bit of a weird push, actually, from Kayak. I think
Are you
both
watching
players
better
that
now?
died towards B there, Kayak
This one?
and Jorgenman,
Yeah.
probably could have played that
It's kind
situation
better?
better.
hard to see that,
Yeah, it's hard.
But G2 end up slowing down the pace, hitting the
I
brakes.
turned
in a
everyone up a little
4v3.
bit, chat.
And this allows
Should be
Valent to
better.
just test out the map again. Trent still has both of these salvos to work with, too.
3 cent IGLs.
Could
Wait, you're
play
right.
a really powerful.
Oh, you were IGLing on Sentinels for a second, too, right?
He was.
For like a month.
Fuck,
They
wait,
are
is that
set
a
up, though, to
sign that I'm
split
coming
into B.
up?
That's exactly where Boaster's waiting.
Yeah.
The Stinger, they
Wait,
go
no,
for
that
it.
can't happen. John's there.
Boaster close call.
No.
Stinger in hand. He's got the util out. Unfortunate with the timing.
30 seconds.
We're going to run all over these players
Just
here.
switched to this
Fnatic
comp, right?
They just came back to Tejo, I think,
in
right?
the hands of Chronicles, not exactly set up
they
for
played
success.
it, last
Nice
last
use there
game,
from
but-
Trent.
last
Just
game.
a
Before that, they were
solo
on something
salvo
else, right?
into that B
Yeah, they
connector,
were.
the
Yeah.
They
waterfall,
were on Neon.
Yeah.
in order to push back the players. He's still got a
I turned
salvo
up
to
more.
play
Yeah, we're good.
afterwards.
Wait, did the casters get
G2
hella
wanna keep
quiet?
this
Oh, I saw
clean.
mine. Shit, my bad.
Toxins going up.
My bad. We're good, we're good.
All signs pointing towards it. Alpha, he's tepid, just tiptoeing in. Chronicle will be able to trade, but it's
Tarik, you been to Toronto
back in
before?
kind.
I was here once
So
for a
round
CS
of the
event a
board
long
now for
time
G2.
ago, but I barely did shit, so I would consider this my first
Couple
real
of players
time.
getting fairly
Because
close
I've
to
walked
some
around
ultimates.
and
Did you go to
Jonah
eat
P
yet?
and Trent
I went to a restaurant called Pie.
finding their way
Pie?
up
Oh,
to
yeah,
double
Pie.
initiate.
Thai food, yeah.
Won't
Yeah, I
probably
went
be
there
online here, or if
yesterday.
they are,
It's
it'll
nice.
be in the post plan.
Yeah, it was really good.
But we've got a pretty important
The kitchen
East Coast
staff
swing round
came out and
coming
took a
up,
picture with
round
us.
Really?
Yeah. Like
That's
one of them, I guess they recognized us.
Fnatic
They were super
are gonna
nice.
Go for an open
How do I turn
purchase
down
as
my
well.
audio?
Crashy's picked that one up
What
to
is it?
play it.
How do I turn down my
From
audio?
You
turn it down.
are
aiming to do chip
number,
damage early on to these G2 players contesting
you're
round
number
2.
2.
Be a hail of bullets and lead.
No, you're number
Sways him for a moment. Leaf is still
4, sorry.
propped up onto rubble.
I'm sorry, guys.
All of these sound
I
cues
turned
make
it down
you
for
feel
you.
like
Okay.
Fnatic
This is
need
you right
to
here.
defend rubble,
Alright, got
and
it.
instead
Before.
G2 are creeping up towards B, and Kayak, he's got to
Okay.
defend.
Okay, we're gonna lock it now. We're good. We're good.
As a back, still G2. Oh my
Chronicle, that
You
boy.
can't stand up to it.
If Chronicle's feeling it, it's actually tough.
Chronicle obliterates 3.
He has been having
Perfect
some
timing,
rounds.
even though Fnatic weren't 100% sure how that B exec was coming through. Does Crashes
Put
get
your mic
caught
closer,
just jiggle
Mark.
in the corner?
Hello?
Yeah,
You hear me?
If it did, it would
Yeah,
open
yeah.
up the A site and make it
Alright, we're
2v4
good.
possible.
Just the timing on it. Backs away anyway.
It's going to be very difficult for Valent and Leaf to dig themselves out of this spot. Fnatic are giving
is
them room,
doable.
though. Giving them respect.
Probably
Not doable.
not.
Allowing them even to get a plant off. Assuming that they'll be able to win the retake with bodies and with the paranoia, with the C's, with the horn, tools that they
Let me
still
see
have to
something,
be able
Leaf.
to work with.
Should be a clean retake indeed. Discipline still there from Fnatic.
Crashes versus Leaf.
Bring it
Crashes
out.
too disciplined
Jump
for this.
spot of Crashies. He's missed the potential
He ain't
timing
swinging.
here.
No.
Wait.
He gave it to him.
Wait.
Take
You
that
cursed
fight
him.
towards
Wait a
Valent.
minute.
No, there's
Into your face,
no,
Valent.
wait.
Has to really just try and get a move on.
Wait,
Now he's into
it's
the side.
actually
It's an
doable.
off-angle play from him, but still player advantage. The paranoia is beautiful. Splits them up with just the right amount of
Oh, Valen?
Oh my god. Oh
God
my
damn.
god.
How's he keep doing it?
I swear, Valen's a player that like multi-frags when you least like when they shouldn't. You know, he always gets multi-frags when he shouldn't.
Too
Yeah.
cautious from Fnatic,
He's a shooter.
Talked about the fact that they love playing to give
Damn.
their opponents respect and play the advantage in the retake. But the paranoia pushed Valent off onto an off angle and they just weren't there ready for the
that's
trade.
great.
It was
Out a
only
bit?
Chronicle
Did
that
he do that on
swung through
purpose?
off Alpha's contact.
Trying to have him
And he
crowd?
only had about
No,
6
the
health to
smoke.
work
The
with.
smoke was like not into heaven. It was like out.
Oh,
Fnatic
yeah. He made him a
lose
hella
a
shallow,
really
yeah.
important
That was
eco
nice. They
swing
couldn't
round
beat together
here.
like that.
Yeah,
Like one of them has to
Cycle's
draw
gonna
up.
start
Yeah.
to get online for G2. Assuming they
it's actually a 6 smoke, right?
Yeah, it was pretty good actually.
You have to fall off the
because
peak,
the
like you
ceiling guy
said.
came out and the other guy was like dropping.
Yeah, yeah.
Swinging. Just off the back of the heroics and
Already
the
on
captain
eco.
of G2. Two of our greatest minds in the game facing off against each other.
Feels like a battle of the generations when it comes to the IGLs as well. Valen, bit of a new kid on the block compared to the experience of Boaster, but he's been fantastic.
Oh no!
Boaster caught out in the open
He
again.
gets caught on a timing? He was jump spotting, right?
Quarter of this map.
Tough. Everyone's here though.
It's not full steam ahead from G2. There's still a level of caution. Fnatic are stacking this with multitude of bodies. It is the eco round.
Yeah, I think the read here from Valen is perfect.
Be careful here with a Marshall in the hands of Alpha.
His scope,
Snappy.
man.
Quick scope straight to the head. He is taken care of though.
Alfier's scopes have been
square up,
too strong
posturing
recently.
ever so slightly. Taking it with the off-angle play. Crashies is highlighted. Lit up.
Damn.
There's no more.
Damn.
G2 taking the lead early on here in Lotus.
Okay.
That damage from Alpha, with the Marshall.
Hey, drink one of these?
It looks like Fnatic
Grab a
are
Red
gonna
Bull.
need
You guys
some
want
more
waters, by
moments
the way?
like
Are
that.
these for show? Or
What Alpha's been
Yeah,
able to
these are
do
drinkable.
recently in their games has been
drinkable.
spectacular. And those are the danger moments that you need to be able to add in there. But otherwise, G2 dealt with that really quite cleanly, even though they went into the stack in the end.
All right,
Here's
early
the ults we were
days.
talking about. But Fnatic, by saving, have managed to get Kayak an operator in his hands. Looking to try to get him posted up over towards A. That's where Odin is as well.
Kayak, right?
Only Alpha defending here on C.
Every
Push
kill
off
he gets looks
immediately.
His mechanics have been looking nice.
Yeah.
Had to push off the early line. Doors opened up. Hello, Leaf.
Careful, my boy.
Might get an early fight sooner than he potentially anticipates. He's going to play his life, try and back the hell out of there. Trent over the shoulder, that bait
Damn, they
and
caught him.
switch.
They caught him in tree.
Crashies, I think, made the call to fight
Got an
with
Odin there?
Boaster and didn't realize that Leaf also
Should
had
be a
backup.
freebie,
In came Trent.
right? No.
And down went the IGL again of Fnatic, who's having a rough go of things here. They still
They
have the
got
lockdown
tail
to try
ult
to
and
play
Euro.
retake
Let's
in
see
one
how
of
they
these
use it.
areas. And Chronicle could actually pit off some level of contact. But it's difficult to get value out of the pit here in the mid-round when Jorgamo still has his dimensional drift to clear everything. But here it goes.
Yeah, using it nice and early. Just trying to spot out the most of these players. Don't know if he's spotted them off.
Open.
Yes, Kayak. Time to strike. Choose it well.
my God.
It's instinctual.
Shit,
Walls
son.
up, just anticipating G2's positioning. It's G2 who are left with that player disadvantage.
A massive ultimate's
Still
dropped
have
on
a
the
free
side of
side.
G2.
Doable.
They can no longer set
doable
up a
for,
middle of their own
G2?
post man.
Yeah, but they have
Yeah.
KJ ult.
So if G2 want to win this round, it's got to be proactive. I think Fnatic, they know it.
This is the
Crashies
spot.
and
You gotta
Kayak are
clear
waiting
that.
for this push.
Alice sees it. Jogamo's going to be backing away. Reclaiming his space now. There's a Nightfall. Trying to lay claim to a lot of this towards it, but there's that up-angle.
Oh, the wide swing.
A whiff from Kayak with how he's been playing. K damage kicking in. Get a TP. Valen's barely out of there. Trying to play the crossfire setup. Chronicle wins this fight out, and that's going to be locked down and secure. Fnatic.
It's too hard now. It's too hard now.
Here.
You could ult the KJ ult, right? If you got that kill? Yeah. Nice
Yeah, I
try.
actually played that retake really
An
well.
investment of the ultimate just to make sure. Just
NT.
absolutely
Marv, what's the best thing I could do in Toronto?
guarantee
Best
Wait,
thing?
are you
that
from
Fnatic
Toronto?
are able to tie things up.
The best thing you can do?
Yeah, what's
What's
fun out
in this
here?
round from Fnatic. They lost here
Or like,
in the 4v5.
I mean, there's
what's
been a
special?
disaster.
nightlife is good.
The
but
nightlife?
If you're trying to party, but
The CN Tower? Is that where I gotta hang out?
like whatever.
The CN Tower's whatever, right?
Just go up, look around, that's it. But
The nightlife is nice though.
Nightlife is good though.
And they just knew that people were
Just
gonna
good
start pushing up
food,
off the back of it. Chronicle
city vibes,
has got great reads on that kind of
nightlife.
stuff.
Thai
He's
is a
been
nice
around the
restaurant.
block.
Thai is a sick restaurant?
Experienced.
Really,
Yeah.
there's other good restaurants, so.
I
One of
see,
the
I see.
greatest
And just partying. if you
players of
wanna
all
party.
time. You look
Yeah.
at accomplishments.
I want to watch a hockey
man.
game,
He's
but
already
I think I
watched
missed
a hockey
that.
game?
No,
Yeah,
it's
I
not.
think I
Season's
missed
over.
that.
Fnatic can
Yeah.
somehow pull off this lower bracket run. He will just be out miles ahead
You watched
of
the basketball
everybody
game
else
last night?
before.
You watched
Did I watch?
basketball?
Did I watch what?
Serious
The basketball
case.
game?
One of the greatest of all
I watched a
time.
little bit, but I
G2
didn't watch the whole game.
They got
No.
blown
Pressured
anyway,
into the
so.
They got blown out?
Yeah, they got
Pacers
bodied.
won?
Yeah.
So it's 3-3?
I think there's been a
Game
pretty
seven.
Game
serious
7.
shift in Fnatic's
Chat, who you
defense
got?
now that they've got
OKC?
the operator online.
Or Pacers? Who you got? You got
They are still
OKC, of
finding
course.
holes
SG is your
over towards
boy.
A early on. But what
Yeah,
G2
fuck
is
the
It's going to be in
struggling with is
OKC
being
too.
able to
It's going to
take
be
the
tough.
site without getting caught
If what?
by
It's going to be in
one of the
Oklahoma City
Fnatic
too.
players
It's
who's
going to be
just
tough
trying
for the
to get one
Pacers
of
to
back
win.
Yeah,
up.
yeah, it's home game,
It's not
right?
like
Yep.
Fnatic are trying to defend the sites to the death, but they're just trying to grab one G2 player
Hey.
and then back it up.
I always say
Always
this,
force
No,
G2
you're good,
to be
you're
the
good.
ones that have to overextend.
but if
and
you are
overfight
disrespectful
get
to
the
anyone
space
you
and
see
get the
on your
plan.
screen as I fix this, you're going to get banned. You can be mean to me, but if you're mean to my friends, then we got
Take a look
to
and see
sit
what
you
the
out.
adjustments are coming out of this tag timeout.
Love. Love, spread
Kayak
love.
earned his showstopper in the previous.
All right, here we go. Tie game. Whose pause was
So he
that?
can take more aggressive
That was
positions with
G2
the
pause,
ult.
right?
G2,
If you
yeah.
get
Yeah.
caught,
Your first day at the
pull
arena,
out the
Tarik?
ult.
What's up? up?
This is your first day at the arena?
This is my first day here, yeah. Yep.
So he's actually going to go
first
maybe for
day,
a solo
and
peek over towards
tomorrow
B,
is the
which
Sentinels
like
watch party. So I'll probably be there with the Sen boys. And
just
yeah,
listening
we're
for
gonna
audio
see.
cues.
All right, here we go.
A lot of presence though from
Kayak
G2.
with the raise
Throw
rocket.
in the flash.
Off the turret.
Through the front of B, and that's triggered. At least it's
Oh
a
my
debated
God.
switch setup.
Damn.
That's like perfect.
You think Jaw's intention is to bait that out?
Yeah, for sure.
That's what
I
I'm
think
thinking.
I think that's an anti.
Is that a play that they have?
Perfect value there coming from the Euro.
They do a decent amount.
Now Valen's got an
So that's a
opportunity to
straight
reset the
anti.
troops and figure out in which direction G2 would like to end. Another single salvo to try to push Alpha away. They know that Alpha loves to play this angle. We've seen people even pick up attack side ops to try to punish that.
Alpha.
He got baited by the fucking...
Feeling the heat, and he might be tested soon.
The clone
but
made it go out,
instead
right?
G2
Yeah.
go in a different direction.
Those clones are scary now. Especially Jaw. You never know.
He's scored for. There's lots of ults to try and help supplement this one here. We'll see how they get used. The util sees is excellent. Crashes.
It's a good seize.
Jorg teleported into it.
TP past.
Viper ult though.
Buster is here, laying in wait with the Odin up through the high ground. Attempt there, made. Chronicle just the one before the trade is inside.
Big fade ult.
That hit is going to be laying
Tail ult
down towards
back.
it. Armageddon on top of it.
Good stall.
Clearing out a lot of the extremities. G2 trying to hold on.
I think the fade ult will expire. It should be
Alpha on the
chilling.
flank could be
I
pivotal
feel like
here.
this is just
Trent,
too hard to
he
retake.
knows that he's
Viper ult on B.
trying to take the timing, calls for backup, and now realizes Alpha hasn't committed.
They need some spams.
Gone down there. I'm not sure if these are just stray shots coming through. Alpha.
Perfect trade.
Just the one traded instantly. Now the drone.
They haven't
And a connection. Spots him out, highlighting across the board. Leaf is going to back away, trying to play his life. Sliders a corner, snaps the wall.
Wow.
Singularly.
Wow.
Ridiculous.
Nice.
Perfect reads inside the pit there for a player who's well within the race for tournament MVP. Look at how tight the timing
Good value.
is on
Good
that
value
one.
from Jaw.
Jorg just escaping with absolutely no
What?
damage done.
Wow.
Crazy
That's how he got
going to be
that?
there too. But what I like from G2 is that they were hyper aware of the threat of Alpha here on the flank. Alpha is going to be playing C aggressively, and when he opens that door,
Damn.
Trent and Valen doubled up to deal with it. You've got to put
Dogfight
two
right
guys
now.
on Alpha
Fnatic
at all
on
times,
Eco.
and even then, Finesse will tell you it doesn't always work.
This couch is stacked. We can make a team out of this couch. We need one player. Who we getting?
We've seen it, especially in
All right, what roles do we got here?
The controller, Sentinel, IGL.
Risky setup here, but
Duelist.
necessary to have by round
Initiator.
four. That
Initiator.
is
Wait.
sharp.
What do we need?
Over towards the
We
mountain.
know they're like
Might be
second
a
flex
bloodbath
player, right?
occurring, and it's all good away. Surely a Fnatic team.
Shanks is in the building. I'm done.
Shanks? Nah, he's
He
washed.
caught the perfect kill on Boaster on the other side of things, and now it's all on
I'm about to
Kayak
play the
with
show
only
match. I shouldn't
Bucky.
talk too much.
I mean, he's just begging Valen to walk into him. If
Are
he
you playing on
doesn't,
the new
how's he
map?
going to take the
Yeah.
kill?
Scurry in the footsteps. Valen is hyper aware.
And at that kind of range, Kayak, unfortunately, as good as he is, doesn't particularly have a chance. We were talking about how dangerous Alpha can be, and that setup.
I feel like this couch is hella fucking small, eh?
Almost found Fnatic.
Kinda though.
A turn of
Hella hot
events.
here.
Yeah, I know.
Hot.
It's-
It's hot.
The shots were good, but the weaponry.
They got 4 mics, but only
And
3
once again,
seats.
Actually, this kill, where Leaf is able to pick up
This
Boaster,
roster will be
and
mid.
Boaster's kind
Bro,
of,
you're silver. Shut
you know,
up.
inside his smoke again, getting caught.
New game. Why do I feel like Leaf is having
Yeah,
the best
and I
time
think
playing
Yeah,
that game?
actually, every time he
actually
plays, he's having so
I don't
much
have fun when I play,
problem
dude.
that we're seeing here.
So you're playing
is that
ranked.
Boaster's
You're not
frequently
winning.
getting caught out. He's 2-6
True.
right now, but it's not necessarily about the
Wait, so I'm not
scoreboard.
winning? Is that why?
He could be
Yeah.
playing
It's
you know,
true.
those kind of numbers and be playing a great game,
Oh,
frankly.
shit.
You played
But at the
ranked recently,
moment,
sir?
he's trying
Have
to
I played
hold
ranked
the
recently?
pole positions on defense and
No,
getting
not
caught
much
out
because
by
of
What's
watch
that you on
parties.
unexpected
Yeah.
timings.
What sense you on
And I think
nowadays?
that's going to have to
4-7-1, I'm
Fnatic want
back.
a chance of being able to win the
Like, do you
rest
guys
of
ever
these
change
rounds
your
on their
sense or not
defense
really?
Nah, never.
Honestly, I do,
Never.
and I always come back.
Yeah, everyone comes back, right?
It's scary to add like variables, you know? Change
Yeah.
crosshair, change says, change res.
Yeah, you don't know where's the problem when you're playing bad.
Yeah,
Too many
which
variables.
one is it?
Which one? Is it a sense? The mouse pad?
It's
It's a
honestly,
scary road to go down.
it's in your head, bro. And that's the hardest problem of them all. That's why I try to deflect and blame some other shit.
You know, out of the other 6 rounds that we've
It's
seen,
placebo effect,
when
dude. If I change
rifles
my
have started
sense, it
getting
might make me
bored,
feel better.
G2 have been very consistent. And this time, no operator in the hands of Fnatic. They don't have the wealth to be able to put that into Kayak's hands.
Jogging was 3-8.
And once more set up
Thought he was doing way
to go
better.
for some kind of B split
Chronicle's having a
attempt.
game.
He's
Spike
warming. He's
headed
warming.
up
He's
here,
simmering.
Potential for a wrap through blue room.
Winner of this game
Potential
plays
for
Wolves.
As Fnatic
Yeah.
stacking
Yeah.
3 bodies. Trying to retake some of that rubble control away from where Leaf has just been lurking.
Leaf, he kind of needs to kill that Prowler to create the threat that he could still lurk.
And it's a pop in play. They
Oh
want to try and
god,
get a move on.
he got one.
G2.
Oh my
Gonna see if they can lay claim to that B
Odin.
site
Both
still.
is loving this Odin.
Rain down a hail of bullets.
Oh, that's a lane?
He's going to be
Is
supplementing
that a nice
the fire,
lane?
just trying to make it nice and awkward for G2
decent.
while the flank.
No damage, though.
Occurs.
Do they have enough people to be able to
I like
deal
that
with
they're
Chronicle?
flanking
There is massive pressure on Leaf right now.
Got his one.
Only just the one. This is
Chronicle.
Fnatic now.
Open
It's
door.
their time to
One
shine.
here.
They've got control now.
I don't think they can win from
made.
that.
Another man advantage for Fnatic.
Look at the
Yeah,
side
they
of
gotta wait
G2
closer
looking to try and take this
Yeah.
one up through heaven and a reflect
No
of Valor, but
rockets.
time needs to be
Wait,
played.
oh
my
It's already
God.
taken
Oh,
away.
his timing.
Trying to see if he can
Should expect
delay,
it,
but
maybe.
smoke in your face. What
Oh, he's
really
gonna get
can
the
you
kill.
do from this spot? Timing is taken. Into a 2v2, they gotta know
Oh
what his
fuck,
players
oh
are.
fuck,
Smoke
where's the planted?
escapes.
Who planted?
Oh,
Fuck!
Kayak
The no pings, man.
there, swinging through.
The no pings.
Seals it up nice and pretty for
missiles.
Fnatic.
No missiles, no pings, no win.
Bit of a strange situation
Fuck.
there towards the end. A couple of the G2 players left in the clutch, and it almost looked like they didn't know where the plant was. A B pop. Alpha swings through, but it's this flank.
You guys think
play
PRX
that
has the
makes
most
difference.
fans at this
In
point?
previous rounds, Leaf
Like
has
at
been
the events?
escorted into rubble
Like
at
in
the
person,
start of this
right?
round.
Like right now?
He got
Yeah.
pushed out immediately. He got caught by a horn.
They're just
Power,
easy to root for.
And that gave
Yeah.
Fnatic
Yeah.
the confidence
They're
to be
all
able to
super
double
nice
push
too.
fully
Yeah, I
out
like
through
them
A
all.
They're
and get the
nice,
rat play
fun
working.
to watch, you know.
The more they can get the read
Yeah.
on that, the
Entertaining
more they
play
can
style.
actually
Yeah.
figure
Good
out
branding,
exactly
yeah.
where Leaf is on the map, the better their defense half is going to look. And they've knocked G2 down onto a light
It's a half
5.
by
This-
G2.
This squad
Don't count
is
them out.
diabolical with the Stingers.
Alpha, getting active. What do you got for me?
He's so far up.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Went for the orb.
He's greeting, he's greeting.
On your tail, just
Oh
trying
my
to
god.
Hey, he's greeting now.
This goes caught in
Damn,
his
that turned around, huh?
of what's occurring.
Oh, fucking
TP.
TP'd.
He TP'd.
Caught up into the corner.
Oh!
It's so hard to hear that on mine, too.
It's not a Viper, though.
Going to take
Oh,
up
he's
most of
out.
that space. The pit
That's
has
pretty
to be
good value.
vacated.
Yeah.
It's wasted up from Chronicle.
They could just drone in now.
Snakebite easily could have claimed a couple of lives
will
there, though
he?
everybody on G2 was weak. But that was chaos. Alpha.
Why
with
is
the wrong
Gecko
read
not
of what
used
was
anymore?
happening, they thought
Is
it was
Gecko
going to be an
just mid?
A-side default again, and
bad.
G2 have
What is it?
found an opportunity to
He's
pick
just
up
mid
a
on
couple of
most
weapons
maps.
and slow
He's mid on
things
most
down
maps.
a
Like
little.
Lotus, he was used on,
It's
right?
more even now.
Not really,
Sacrificing
no.
a drone, like
Oh?
a proper drone.
Not really.
It feels like the thing about Gecko is like,
Smoke
it was
from
like
G2.
his ult would scale so fast, like you would just like
Praying
keep
that
getting his
Fnatic would
ult.
go for some form of
But it works better with
acceleration,
like
clearing up the
double
map.
initiator.
I think
because like
this
teams
is a
are already
really
like
important
Viper on this
situation
map a
where you
lot
got to
now.
look at Boaster
and
again.
it's not
He's
worth
going
like
to be doing this
sacrificing
jump
a
spot.
drone. In my
He's been
opinion.
caught out in
Like, you'd
positions
rather
like
have a
this,
Viper
throwing
than a
smokes
second
couple of
initiator?
times.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Just
or
gotta
like
make
a
sure
solo
that
initiator without a proper drone.
he
Oh, I
maintains
see, I
this
see, I see, I see.
information.
If you're going to have a solo initiator, it's better to
forwards.
be like a Sova.
Trust
Or
his
Fade.
advantage. He's got to read.
He got nerfed
and
too,
it is a
though.
big one.
He did get nerfed a
So
little.
my
player
God.
Trent just trying to
Yeah, the
condition
DZ got
that
nerfed
drone.
hard, to be
There's the
honest.
But we've been
fire.
seeing him on Sunset, to be
Towards the
fair,
back.
right?
Alongside
Yeah,
Sunset.
Sunset.
There's a stalwart
He's good on
defense.
Icebox and Sunset, but
Let's see.
there are like just better options, you know.
Yeah.
Lock and key.
Used to be
He is
pretty good
only
on
one
Binder.
stand against the
Yeah,
Jonah
yeah.
P.
Yeah, Bind is coming back. He
Oh,
might be
yeah.
inside
Let's see,
there.
it's scrappy.
As
but
solo or
Fnatic are
double?
even.
Double.
You need
Always.
double, you need double.
And I think it deserved pop off there from Boaster because it's something that he struggled with a little bit so far in this defense half.
Okay, that was
But
a
he
half
played
five for
that
G2.
situation
Fnatic
beautifully,
convert.
didn't he? Had
Nice
the read
try
that it
on
was
this
going to be a
play.
fake, stepped forwards rather than backwards, managed to get the timing on the drone.
Odin
and
is still
catches
out.
Trent as well. So not only does he get the kill, he feeds full
Make it
info
work,
to
bro.
the rest of his team.
Wow.
Guys, this is
It's like
going
a
to be a
turret.
C re-hit. 100% this A pressure is fake.
Oh, this actually
And this
a
is
good
now
game.
an even half.
Yeah, he's
5
feeling
to 5.
himself.
With arguably better ultimates here for Fnatic to close out on defense.
Okay.
Door's going to be opened up. This is G2.
Wow,
Attempting
what?
a bit of that slow siege.
Damage?
That is
Yeah.
so much damage,
Good damage.
on Jorgamo there as well.
Same
job.
with this Odin.
61.
I think he would have been aiming to pick up an orb in
Refight?
this round, see if he could get
Oh,
the
they're
ultimate
out.
online.
Never
The
saw
second you hear the
Four
door, you
players
probably
from
dip,
Fnatic
right?
are
If you know that shit's
doing
coming.
a re-clear, full re-clear of rubble.
A lot of utility.
Never saw the Omen player use the Odin.
In
Could be
tree?
the timing to try to
Like usually it'll be
activate
a
somebody
sentinel?
like Leaf on the other
Usually
side of
like
map,
the
but
feed
again.
Oh, just as the turret gets broken, Kayak is looking for more. He's stunned.
Oh, he had him.
He had him.
He got robbed.
That's amazing.
Too short, right?
Yeah, it was short.
It was short.
Feeling the heat. It's a paranoia in
They're
your
low
face.
though.
They're
Two of
sighted.
them are 1 HP.
Plenty of bodies about to be coming towards you.
Oh, he's out.
Nightfall avoided. Chronicle.
Oh, no, Fnatic win.
Again, the spam over the shoulder. Curtain raised up. Wall of his own, just trying to stunt it. G2
How do
though.
you get him? What the
Not
fuck?
to be dismayed, trying to get a bit of a move on, trying to claim that A site. Moving forwards, that game of time.
Chronicle's feeling it.
Is the better of the adversary.
He's been really good so far.
Yeah.
Chronicle, a pillar for his team to rely on. And G2, they
Oh, he's
feel
gonna
like
play.
they have to be the ones
Wow,
making
he's
the play.
patient.
Health disadvantage
Will they
is so
expect
huge,
this? Yeah,
but
they
look
have
at the
to,
ramp.
right?
Look at Alfia, already aware of the possibility.
Yeah,
Well, they expect two.
This angle's not
Trent,
that
go,
bad.
Trent, go.
Sealing all of this one up,
Oh, wow.
except Alpha Oversteps himself.
They broke
That's
it.
going to be brought down regardless. Chronicle.
They're both there, they know.
Snake bite, and now
Did they see the second one?
Oh, it's Planet for Heaven.
Getting a run
It
on.
is Planet for
Getting
Heaven.
a scurry on. It's being stuck to
Wow.
It's a pop.
That was too good.
What the
my
fuck,
God.
dude? What the fuck?
Dismissed entirely.
He's actually like going crazy out there, man.
Another round for Valen
Damn.
where he comes through in the clutch, and my God, what a call as well.
Oh, that wasn't even close. Now that we see it.
Oh, it landed on the pillar too. Tragic the way that splash worked, but it's the final call. This double wrap up through
I don't know why
Heaven,
he swung
and
that.
around behind on
Swung
Alpha.
which?
Alpha decides to
Off
swing
fire? He could have just
aggro
held
on
the off
timing.
angle.
Think he's
Yeah.
swung catch
Oh
him
yeah,
off
why did he
guard.
swing CT?
I don't know.
I think he tried
Maybe
surprising
the
them.
stuff
I
on the
guess.
fact that they're both
Yeah.
going for the flank. And the fact it was planted for Heaven as well.
Is it better to
is
hold or swing on
a
land?
really nice way to play that
Holding is better.
situation.
Holding is
Oh,
better.
on an off angle, it's always better, for sure.
It's like CS.
Unless you're surprising them, like.
One last chance.
What about when you're peeking them? Is it better to wide swing or counter strafe? Or that one's like,
Depends on the
oh,
fight.
that one depends?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, okay.
Make this feel like a lot of
I'm trying to get tips for my show match.
I feel like online wide swing is always better because of the inter.
If you like get the full movement speed?
Yeah.
This is Anarchy.
How is this guy here?
Crashes to lead from behind.
Did he ult? Oh, he
Good
ulted.
work put in though, and now it's up to Monster
Oh
to
my
do the
God,
rest.
this Odin.
Odin in hand,
6-6.
obliterating
Should be.
G2.
Incredibly aggressive swing there from Jorgamo.
G2's good on defense though.
Forwards, no committal. Also just looking for that information, and the timing potentially is here for Trent.
He's up for it. 1v3.
Alpha, yeah, worried that he's getting flanked from B main, even though the turret is actually watching it. So I think Alpha probably could have just stayed over here.
Nah, this is.
But Chronicle,
It's winnable, but it's hard.
tightening the net
It's very
at
hard.
all times.
Let's
Putting a
see.
squeeze on him now. Already revealed to the
Tough,
side there.
tough,
Chronicle.
tough.
Easy cleanup.
Good half.
6-2-6 at the half.
All right, they better not do a
Strong
rock, paper,
recovery in this
scissors
half from Fnatic after it looked like G2 were running away
on
with
this
things.
halftime.
Big round from Crashes
what they've
as
been
well
doing?
in round
Yeah.
12. As Jorg was hunting
Sometimes,
it down
not
from
every
behind.
time.
I think this implies that we've got a great game on our hands with how even things have started here on Lotus.
Yeah, competitive between these two juggernaut teams. All the way through, 6-2-6.
Fnatic are better than I
For a
thought.
better
Like, I
start
actually didn't think they were
to the
good
series
before.
overall.
But like, they just win.
They're
Even
looking
so,
way
I
better.
saw Austin the other day. I'm like, I don't think you guys are good.
Unreal
And I don't think
stuff.
G2. I think
That's what
G2
you're
are
telling
gonna,
him?
yeah, I told him I think
I'm going to
G2 are
send
going
it
to
down
be.
to the floor.
Oh my
Eventually,
God.
Damn.
Just put a fire in him, you know?
I like that. He's applying pressure from the outside.
Thank you so much, Brent.
That boy Hammy?
Back on the floor by G2's own Arabian Stallion, Hammy.
Arabian Stallion.
Hammy, how has Toronto been treating you so far?
Honestly, Toronto's been amazing. The people here are amazing, and just like, yeah, overall great.
What about the event? You were telling me you were walking around the venue the whole time, checking out the activations and everything. How's the experience right here in Masters Toronto?
The experience is amazing. I mean, like I said, the people here in general, they're just like lovely to meet and all that. But yeah,
That's us, man. That's Canadian.
it's good.
We just love hugs.
Canadian love, dude.
I haven't seen the stage.
Let's
yet.
get back in the game, though, and talk about G2, because you're
Stage looks
basically
sick.
the honorary sixth man for G2. Talk me through the Tejo from Trent. Why is he bringing it back?
Okay, I mean, I feel like Trent gets too much disrespect. He doesn't need Tejo. It doesn't matter who he's playing. He's the best initiator I've ever
What's
seen
up?
play the game.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I just
it's
wanted
down
to hear
here
from
on
your
the
words
left.
as well. And also
To the
tell
bathroom?
me why G2's
Okay.
in the golden era and why they're going to win this series against Fnatic.
Yes, we'll be winning this series. Not only this series, but
fuck
we'll be
with
winning the
this?
entirety
Yeah,
of
how about
Masters.
it?
I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, the whole
They're
Masters.
Good. They're good.
We will
Try
be
it.
winning Masters, yes.
Okay, and so Wolves coming up
That's
next.
hella
You think they're going to have
Canadian.
this easy against
I've had them
Sufat
before.
Baby
Oh,
and
you've had
Trent?
them?
Yeah.
Okay, and last but not least, I want you to give encouraging words to the G2 players playing up there and also to your fans around the world.
Okay, honestly, G2 doesn't even need it. They're going to win. But I hope everyone's doing good. I mean, that's I don't know what else to say. But yeah, I love you guys.
You got it all. Happy, thank you so much for your time. Let's toss it back
Nice.
to the game.
I like it.
Two teams here that are just neck and neck.
I like it.
Honestly, even just looking at the map.
Bro,
itself,
hella nice in
Yellow
the
Open,
interview.
authenticity.
You guys are saying some
One of the
bad
best
shit. What's
media
wrong with you,
trained about
man?
it when it came
He's
up as
so
well,
nice.
because
Maybe he's a little
it's a
nervous, but
great
what's
match
wrong
for
with
Fnatic.
that?
It's one of the ones that they have
I'm losing
been
my voice. Fuck.
lights out on all year.
It's day one, bro. How are you losing your voice?
Dude,
Yeah,
I
it's at the
think,
top
I don't
of
know
both
why,
teams'
but I
map
keep
pools,
getting
and I
sick.
think you
or
really
like,
get the clash
I'm not
between
sick,
both
but
of
like,
the
shit
callers.
just keeps happening to me at events or
Opposite
before.
sides of the spectrum, actually, in terms of results. You can see reflected in the Coinbase Econ report. Chronicle having an amazing
Yo, Tarik,
half.
will you stop in
Most are
Montreal?
struggling a little bit.
For
Balance at the
sure.
top of the
I will
scoreboard,
probably won't.
actually, if you're just looking at kills as well. But I think more than productivity.
Get
it's
Fat
gonna
Baby
be
on the couch.
the
I actually
game
took a picture
plans
with
that are
Fat
gonna
Baby.
make the
I'm supposed to
difference
send it to
here
him.
in
I'll
half
put it on my
number two.
story though.
I mean, when I've been looking
I
at
took a
these
selfie
teams,
with him after the loss.
G2, they play for
As
retake
sad
and
as it
time.
is,
They're
but
on
I
their
caught him.
defense half. They've
I caught
been
him on the
winning
way to the
almost
bathroom.
40%
Okay.
of them. Fnatic are winning post plants 83% of the
Fnatic
time.
won the last
One
pistol.
of those stats has got
Who won
to
the last
give
pistol?
today.
Fnatic.
Is it going to be Fnatic closing out these rounds cleanly?
It's always good to see a 1-1 pistol game.
Leaping into
So
the
it's
fray
even.
across for that info. Leaf. Break the
This is
Prowler.
a big pistol.
Back himself out, and it is slow and steady for Fnatic.
They are the slowest team on the attack side that we have, but they're extremely diligent with it. They use the time to make sure that they dismantle trap plays. And yeah, it can get tense.
I hope I
towards
tagged the right
end. The clock
guy.
can sometimes be
Who's this
Bosa's
guy?
worst enemy.
That is him clearly, right?
But Alpha,
Yeah, it's
Alpha
him.
might be
It's
his
him?
best
Could be,
friend.
What an opener for
It's
Fnatic.
good for those.
Wait, what just happened right there?
He got
That
two
should
entries
be
on B.
Fucking
signed, sealed,
Alpha,
and
Turkish
delivered on the
aim.
pistol round. Fnatic with
He's
the
on a
potential
heater.
here,
What
a
happened to
great
it?
opportunity to win
What is
both
it?
pistols
You lost your
on
Turkish
this
aim?
map.
No, I know.
And
Fuck.
that
No, it's actually
make
been
all
hard
the
lately,
difference.
so I'm
It
not
had
gonna
New York
lie.
aim, not Turkish aim.
It's been hard, dude.
Jorg
It's seriously
might be
been
going for a bit of
hard.
a re-exploration over towards B as well. He's just trying to backfill this space. But it's all on Valen to defend here with one paranoia. Are they pivoting into B? Actually, maybe Jorg will get his chance.
I do. They want to try and go for the B here. There's only 25 seconds left for Fnatic. What is the call?
Who got the entries?
The scramble, but they're going to land over towards
Alpha
A.
here, he got two.
No one really
Alpha's
dares to
actually a
beat
problem.
Valen.
Yeah, he's been playing insane,
Might take a
right?
few
Yeah.
risks of his own out towards the blue room, and this is all covered in time. Kayak is there.
Flawless pistol.
Cut
That's
it
tough.
down is due to
That's quite tough.
players. It's a pistol round.
Free to plebs, fuck
Pocket
this
here
shot.
for Fnatic,
Let
and
him
like
free,
you said,
bro.
it could make all the difference in a map like this.
When you see the snaps attack sided, John?
Absolutely
sure.
flawless. I mean, the
Any
damage
bump
from the
time out.
first hit, collating through onto
I
Joe.
mean, GT doesn't have a senti
Then how
too, so
clean
Oh,
Kayak
yeah,
looks
right.
with these shots coming out from his ghost afterwards.
Everyone's so calm.
It's a beautiful round. It's clean, it's sharp.
Everyone is so calm.
I mean, it's Kayak. I think you should probably
Chronicle wins a fourth,
credit
bro. I
to
don't
your
know,
newest
man.
player.
It's too much, right?
It's too many.
It's going to be tough for G2
Wait, so he has
to
the most
recover from
Masters
this kind of
trophies?
situation. You will
Him.
sometimes
That's a
see
stat,
the
right?
force,
Yeah.
even on
He has
defense.
3?
Well,
He
it
has
depends.
three.
Like,
It's not one of
two
those
and then a
times.
lock-in,
Fnatic
right?
has 2, he has 3 because he won one on
G2 just
Gambit.
playing for money in the bank.
well, like it depends if you consider lock-in as a Masters.
Probably
you
not,
do.
right? Probably not.
course
Another
you
really
do.
important
No,
thing to pay
I don't think
attention
so.
to
You don't think
between
so?
these two
I feel like
teams
it
is
is.
who has more
Like
of
Master?
the utility
No.
once we get into
True.
post
It's a unique tournament, but because there was like
The
no
previous round-
qualification.
Hello.
and
But
single-
every team
single
was there.
elimination.
True.
Huh?
But every team was there.
Primed by Valen, looking for signs of
I
life.
guess it's just
Spam
different.
I think
really,
single
that's
It is
it.
different, it is
definitely,
different.
A little bit further, there it is. Now the goal button's going to be called for, but
Oh my god. Yo, he's him.
Damn, you heard us talking about him. Chill out here. You get your ecos, bro.
Oh my god, they're actually
Just like
feeling it now.
Clean up Judy.
Damn.
hyper confident, pushing through. Just
I mean,
allowing
it is a
the players
trophy
on
though.
Fnatic
He
to
has
build
like
up
he
more
has
and
the
more
most
towards
trophies
those
for sure.
ultimates.
Like by far.
Players getting streaks and Jorg trying to get cleaned up.
Nice for the class to give it a damage, surely.
So it's 2 Masters and 1 lock-in, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Nevertheless, here to Fnatic.
Saucy has
Chronicle
Saucy
is
has 2.
2 Masters.
No,
No, yeah.
one
One
Masters,
Masters,
one
one
chance.
It's been amazing.
That's-
That
It's
might
just
be
been
better,
so
low-key.
I see.
calm.
He
That was it.
And like
He
I said
finished the
earlier, it's
game.
been a rough
He's the
for
one
rest
of one,
the team
right?
in these
Yeah, that's
difficult
what it was.
positions. He's not making
I was
the
one best
play
of 5
to
away from
change
John.
the round necessarily, but when
It would've been me
G2
instead of
forces
him.
the aggression into him,
True.
he just
Damn.
collects it and absorbs it perfectly.
You guys would have had like the best year of all
You
time.
can't get
Yeah.
past him.
Masters champ.
So Fnatic with a bonus round. But a bonus round that they've also forced an attacking operator into.
Wait, everyone here's got a Masters but me?
Yeah.
Damn.
The defensive setup is
I got a major though. That count for
That's
shit.
true. That is
That don't count for shit here though.
That one is the real one.
That one is the real one.
Wide and through. Leaf is on essentially single digits. Barely alive.
Bonus
Janama
for
eventually going to be kicking
Fnatic,
in.
yeah. There's
Both
an
teams
off
getting a
on
read on what's going
their
on here.
bonus?
Fnatic realizing they're fighting super heavy over
Yeah.
Mount, trying to
Attack
react
hog.
into
I love
A
it.
and realize
Yeah, on
they got
bonus
caught
too,
by the
though.
Gives them a
drone
good
there.
chance to win
It's
the bonus.
surprising.
I feel like
Yeah.
everyone
For a
gets
moment.
comfortable, especially like G2's comp. They have to like
But
constantly
G2
face
also
check
got the read
things.
that there's an
Yeah.
attacking
No
also
senti. see, and like
They'll have
attack
to be
contacting off.
hyper-aware of
I mean, you know,
areas that
contacting with an
Alpha's
off
gonna try to
ring.
peek.
It's annoying. Everyone's just jump spotting.
Makes them play different.
Yeah.
I think
scared to get
it's
info.
Like Chronicle, bit of fake pressure, trying to pull some of these G2 players. Done so successfully.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah,
it
they
pulls
pull
all
through
of the
towards there.
attention from the defenders towards the door.
And they're just going to contact
this
you with the top.
re-exploration towards Mount. This
Might be
was
an
the area,
execute.
remember, that G2 were fighting over, so it's likely
opens
they
it
would have
again.
left.
It's annoying. Big fake.
Second thoughts here for Fnatic, looking like they wanted to end over towards
Looks
C.
like they want to fake C.
Now,
That's actually a good call.
it's way over towards A.
Maybe overthinking it.
They're
Just
gonna fake
a
Because it looks so obvious that he's
overcook it.
faking A.
Yeah.
Seconds.
And
So
now they
fake C instead.
Wait, what did they do?
Jorgamo not budging. Leafy's just lying in wait.
I think they're going to be
There's 4
split.
players defending this area of the map.
It's got to be,
Are they
right?
pivoting B and trying to connect with these guys through the
Clearing
door?
this guy.
Maybe. Just
Door's
low.
broken. No clearance.
Oh, his gun
His
showed.
yeah, his gun.
His gun showed, yeah.
Not on my watch is what
That's
he's saying.
rough.
Fnatic, like, plays
still
the
becoming
clock
a bit
so
issue.
hard.
Shots are rattled.
They always
It's getting hectic.
grind around to 10
Messi.
seconds
Yeah,
left.
like
I'm not even
yeah.
kidding.
Cleaning up onto Chronicle.
It's cost them, bro.
Is
Yeah,
against
they're
the
literally
man.
here.
Costed them here.
Cost them here, yeah.
Against this Fnatic squad.
And they get an op.
G2.
Oh.
They make the call. Not sure who it
Wait, how did he
was,
cancel
but
the plant?
to stack the bodies in the
Yeah.
final
I
moment.
think he got
over
off, I'm
towards A.
guessing, but I don't know.
They almost got punished for it as well, though, Brent. That
Yeah,
round
I
is on a
wonder,
nice
what you tell?
edge. You see Chronicle come through from tree,
Let's see.
and he's got players running away from him. I mean,
Was it a
the fact that
Tejo
Leaf
missile?
also gets caught in this situation, the Guardian Barrel just stick it
Wow.
out slightly, but it's this kill, Trent on Chronicle, that I think really changes the game, because
I think he just got off.
G2 then can commit fully to the retake and the flood. And Josh is begging them to play time at the end there because there was no opportunity for a plant.
This guy actually something. Leaf is just
Leaf talks like he's in a rank game.
Play to be made.
Actually,
yeah.
Leaf now.
That's valid.
And I think,
That's valid.
yeah, I think it's a great call to go for the defensive op for Leaf because they know that Leaf is going to be on this
Good
line.
pick.
They're trying
Was
to
it a
punish
jump
him
spot
with
or a swing?
marshals, with attack ops. And if he's got a
Both.
long-range weapon of his own,
Good
he
molly.
can hold it down.
It's going to be careful here. Spots a
Get his
volley.
ass.
Those Omen TPs are probably so hard to hear on stage,
Yeah,
right?
You don't hear shit.
He does have a little bit
That
of
and the
support from
satchels, you don't hear.
The satchels as well.
Yeah.
And one of the
It's
things
like-
that this G2
yeah.
comp is really good at is being able to passively regain information in the mid-round from the Tejo drone, from the Prowlers, from the Haunt. They have used all of those now, though, and only Jonah P's Haunt will be coming back later on. Chronicle just sticking around to try to break that. Make it feel like they could be going for a C re-hit. There's the Haunt, though. Chronicle breaks it.
Eco this round?
But the
Yeah,
shot
right.
comes from so far back that G2 already have the read anyway.
Yeah, the half buy.
Well, it's going to be seeing signs
Marshall.
of life definitely occurring
That's
now.
actually scary. Ecos are so scary.
They are.
A long call
Even with no
here
guns.
for Fnatic,
Yeah.
just trying to earn up a few of those ults. Really working the map in the process, and they found
What I say is that if
slight
we're going to
gap
get
towards
eco'd,
B.
I want it to be my fault. So let me swing
A
first.
ton. G2
So I hate being like,
fairly ready for this.
it's
Jonah
like,
and
oh, everyone's
Joe.
fucking
That's
dead.
one
Retake
alive.
1v4.
Yeah.
Sat down onto the side here, spot tick.
Someone's got to get eco frags.
Yeah.
Comes
Wait.
through, this is Alpha
Two
and
marshals.
Chronicle.
Is that the point?
Lane claim over towards this
Oh,
side.
volley.
2B in the plant now to go
10
down. Nothing
seconds
to push
left.
this away.
Crashes managed to
Crashes
upgrade
has
to
a
the
gun. They both have guns.
Can he
This
strike
skill's
and
big
dagger
right
flows
here.
back to his own
Does he have an
region?
op?
Huge upgrades.
Yeah.
Stun. That's what he sides.
What, like, is it clearing? Like,
The
he's
snaps
actually
to the
slicing the
crashes.
pie.
An off-flank
1v3.
by Chronicle baited out with the first shot. Now you're going to see that.
Good shot. Good jump. Damn.
Coming through.
Damn, damn, damn.
G2 never without it, and it has brought it level 8-8.
Both teams playing that
Tough.
round pretty well, honestly. Just at the end of the day,
Oh.
a weapon difference.
You know, I
That's a
gave
sick kill,
G2 my
though,
barber,
Leaf.
and
You can see that
my
Kayak,
barber went to
he
their
knows exactly how Leaf wants to
practice
play,
room.
and Leaf is still
Your brother?
just
No, my barber.
daring him
Oh,
to
your
come and
barber.
challenge.
He went to their practice room in the hotel, and
Yeah.
he caught all 5 of them in the washroom.
Damn.
Really?
Yeah.
Fnatic have a lockdown.
You're talking about
Oh, no,
Fnatic.
yeah, no, G2.
G2?
Yeah.
That ass?
Yeah.
W
Gave him a
fucking
cut.
mans. In
But
the
G2
hotel
pretty happy
bathroom?
playing the retakes as
Yeah,
well.
that's sick. Wait, now I gotta like
Stacked
pay
3
attention to their
bodies over
haircuts.
towards
Yeah.
Mount.
They all
No,
got
it's
fades probably?
Fnatic to go
Valen,
for a
leave,
punish
yeah.
of Leaf.
Valen, leave.
I saw Leaf has new haircut.
Yeah.
Wanted to feel like it's just
Valen,
Leaf. Bit of
leave,
solo pressure.
Josh RT, and
Way ahead
Jogamo.
of this one,
That's it.
still looking to reveal their hands.
Damn, that's kind of fire.
So rifle shots ring out.
Score at half
Trying to
was
see if he can punish
6-6.
somebody going for that jump. But the horns out into the open. Counter
how-
spam.
Damn, killed him spam?
Kayak
Yeah.
trying to get the punish
Killed him spam.
online, but
He was believing in the horn maybe a little bit too much, just stood into that Omen one way, got caught. Feels like G2 have been winning a lot of these opening duels.
Yeah,
Drone's
that's
going to be
3 entries
expended
in a row.
for the reclearing.
Gonna be
walls
another
on
B pivot.
walls.
And because Fnatic keep losing this fight over towards Mount, G2 can stack 2 bodies B, 2
Yep,
bodies A, and
Killjoy
be
ult.
pretty happy. No matter where Boaster calls the team to
Yeah,
end.
I
Tight
feel
to the
like
corner, tight to the corner, Jorgamo.
big kill.
He was expecting him too.
That's the escape
Yeah.
policy.
Alpha detected over here by the Haunt.
Just trying to spam. They might
Close.
expect it to be following
This
the
is a hard
traces.
one.
The
Nice
rounds are
save.
just over in the first leg.
Yeah,
Still going to
save
be
it.
alive for
Yeah,
now.
I think they
41
should
health.
save.
And in the 3v5 like this, you don't really want to invest the ultimates from Alpha Air and Crashies unless they can find a pick beforehand.
30 seconds left.
But look at the time. This is one of the problems with how slow Fnatic play. You get into spots like this where you're down and you're not really in a position where you can even make a play to turn the round. This is just going to be a save that...
Did we get the same thing?
Waiting out the clock. It's not a high energy way to end a round. It feels, I've got to imagine, a bit brutal to have to give up in spots like this. Especially because it allows G2 to then put...
I feel like a lot of teams don't save enough.
They do save?
They don't save enough.
They don't save enough.
Like they go for such unwinnable rounds.
Maybe. I definitely noticed that on the rounds where they try to die to spike, more teams hunt.
Yeah.
I noticed that for sure. In terms of saves,
about what's coming next.
I feel like some teams save. I think it's team to team.
Some teams definitely do, but some teams like they go for
unwinnable.
I just feel like
yeah, like the dead guys are not telling them, I guess.
Yeah.
Like someone should be saying something.
And Fnatic are going to take a tack time out
I
here.
think in this game, like, so many rounds are so winnable.
That's true too. So you never know, right?
Yeah.
G2 didn't respond with a
I feel like
Counter-Strike, you would know when to save, like, for sure.
It was like really obvious, but in this game, I feel like you're left with some abilities that you feel like just give you an advantage, even if
you're one of Visol, you get a kill, you plant the bomb, you're
It's like more enticing to like create a kill.
You get baited in sometimes, right?
For sure.
I feel like Fnatic need to switch up the pace, like the same way like G2 Force and like Rush C when Chronicle was opting. They should just do the same thing.
It's too like defaulty right now.
Yeah,
that's their style. To be
just like creating the C line constantly, and they're playing like 4 towards A, like 1 just on B, and they're just stacking.
Fnatic is not how they play.
Yeah, I know. They should switch it up, but
they need to default for like a while. I mean, it works.
Just default the whole game, basically, right?
Yeah, they really slow. Yeah. But like they rely on picks. Like if their players are not getting picks,
it's
really hard for them.
It's like map control and mid rounds.
Yeah.
And like that's why the rounds come so short. Sometimes they don't have an answer, I guess.
Most is going to be left with just a stinger, but you're right. The tempo.
Like if you don't give them picks on their default, they really like it's really hard for them to close rounds.
Looks like turtle.
It's been a sweaty match, to be honest.
Yeah,
like slow from both.
Yeah, both teams are like
G2 had more pace, I would say, but
take this one. Overwhelming with the bodies in the util.
Okay, these guys take A control. These guys kind of faked it.
Towards the tail end there.
I know that G2 have it.
Get the information.
And I do like the smoke that Boaster goes for
C.
Take C control.
But it's
So
just been cleared immediately by the
default.
salvo. And G2 weren't really worried about it.
Yo.
This is like a half buy, I guess. I don't even know. Some of them full ball.
I feel like here, like they see 3 people took A, so there's one max 1B, max 1C, and they're not like really like like taking the space and doing anything.
Is that reaction to like
information over towards C, but they're still playing C soft.
maybe because they have Yoru, they don't want to rely on the reaction? Like you think it's just speed up?
No, but they still can use like fade util, you know?
G2 are really
like
nice though.
Jump spotting.
Oh my.
Trying to get a move on, trying to get a
Oh my god. He hit that one. You see, like.
I
thought he had it.
Nice play.
It looked like G2 were in the advantage in that round. And then Kayak just killed him.
A little bit more from it. It's going to be fading. Getting a bit of a run on.
Oh my god! Oh my god, what a play!
That's actually a good play.
That is so tragic.
Like here, would you save?
You should.
But he can get a kill here, make it 3v2, your wall.
He doesn't even have TP?
Oh god.
No, he doesn't.
He's got to wait for his boy.
He's trying to jump.
Help!
Help.
He's committed to the rounds. Now so is Leaf.
Why?
He can't get out, yeah.
Alt out of here.
Still even getting the wrap around.
He's still going to be able to afford an op in the next round anyway, so.
Should be aware now.
That sucks.
Sure gets caught.
That sucks.
Fnatic getting up to 9 here.
That sucks for Jonah too. He almost busted
Yeah,
the
the
move.
play.
Yeah.
I respect the play though. That was good.
Yeah, he tried sneaking in and he found the pocket.
They knew that it was going to be an A reclear.
And he had a
but they didn't
Phantom,
have
it's
somebody
perfect.
taking contact well enough for Valen to play
Online
on
too, like it's important to know when like you can run. They're like here, like you can run so hard, they would never hear you. There's a fucking door, and the
door's so loud.
The door is so loud.
I mean, honestly, good awareness by Alpha. I feel like I wouldn't expect like an insta flank.
Difficult to hear these kind of footsteps,
He was on top
but
of
he
it.
can't land the shot.
Is he saying sit or say calm? Calm or
Sit
sit?
down.
Calm down?
Or
Nice
both.
one, observers. Wow, observer
He's
sign.
going to go for the attack side operator here.
Chris,
Taking a peek.
rare
See if he
W.
can punish a jump spot on A.
He hasn't used his Killjoy ult.
Yeah, he's had it.
He should use it before Tejo gets his ult.
Same explosion of util from G2 looking to take control towards A rubble.
Because Theo can just trade, right?
Yeah, I think
This smoke is a really nice adaptation. Coming out of the tactical timeout, it really has neutralized Leaf and allowed them to regain mount control. I mean, look what it's done. You got the pull from one of the rotates.
Slow, starts C.
Alpha with the scope.
going for another
Gate
area
crash
clear.
and spawn
this
as well
attack
to try to
op
support
has
Leaf.
been-
And it's just softened up the A side of the defense.
Let's
Really
see.
good macro
Is Venom
adjustments
gonna
from
get caught
Fnatic's
here?
coaches.
Grouped up now from Fnatic though. Trying to push players off away from A-Rubble and just
Wow,
trying to take it
that's bad.
slowly,
Fade
steadily,
ult.
but still that's bullets raining down. Jonah P is there. Nightfall preemptive, and that's going to be a tag.
I think it's attack 4,
to
right?
Absolutely everyone.
Yeah.
It's the information they were looking for. You see him push out by G2 across the board.
Like immediately draw pushes from B, Lee pushes C.
I feel like
He's
this
tucked
will
himself
be,
in.
Yeah, he's
a dangerous spot as well for
this,
Chronicle.
this will be
He gets support
this
from
would get
Alpha
clear
now,
so
but
hard.
he's the one
Yeah,
with the spike.
it's nice that he left.
Nala broken.
It's like he realized too.
Yeah.
Leaf will respect it. Off onto the corner. This is 25 seconds left. Where is this
20
ending?
seconds.
Poster's trying to fake as if it's ending towards B. I think the spike
Where are
should be
they?
heading to A.
C?
They're going A.
And that means Jonah
Or A, rather.
has
yeah.
a chance for redemption after his failed play.
I mean, if they get the bomb down, they have Viper ult.
Yeah,
It's disjointed though. They've already got players
Always
in
under
and
15
through G2.
seconds.
It's actually very winnable.
They even have time to
Save?
I don't know.
No
There is
second game whatsoever. 9 seconds.
They brought it
It's all
10
dropped
seconds.
down. It's all crumbled. Fnatic.
Oh my
Chronicle.
Feels like they did nothing that round.
It was like they got scared because of the fatal.
Yeah.
Like didn't want to keep the space, but they should.
They got Fatal, so then they faked B and faked C, kind of. They pushed
Yeah.
back Leaf, to be fair.
Second time in this
They
half.
did like push them
The
back.
G2 have won based
The
on
time
the
is too
clock.
low.
And you won't see any other team in the tournament that
it's like-
loses as often as Fnatic. The
They just need like 10 more seconds, yeah.
Yeah, if they had 10 more seconds, they could pop the kill drill.
Fnatic, honestly, they take
But it
it
just
to a
looks
whole
so
different
silly
level.
when it
And
goes
they're getting
wrong.
punished here.
It was winnable though,
Trying
with the
to work
Viper
the
ult
map as
and
much as
the
they possibly
KJ.
can, but
Yeah.
Just a little more.
not taking the right risks at the right time to try to push
KJ
things
ult.
forwards.
What is
And
it?
G2 have
He's
not
held
been
on to
economically
KJ
down
ult for like
Fnatic.
6
No,
rounds.
they
Yeah.
decided to go for the force
They gotta
fight.
get him like.
They've got everything up here.
I mean, I honestly
Fnatic
feel like
Zico's still doing all
if
right.
you can greet it and use it for
But three of the
post,
players are on light armor.
that's ideal. But at this
Investing
point,
into it.
yeah, maybe they should just use it. Like,
Thing is, they can use it on C like easily because
Yeah.
they
just
don't
take
have
it like
raised
3.
lead.
Oh,
Yeah,
just like
16
sit beside
KJ.
it.
And then you Viper ult like.
Probably
Flash
Viper, Molly,
overhead.
Taeho,
Right.
Miss
Signs
Sun.
of life
I don't
from
know.
That's like
G2
free,
can
right?
see.
Yeah.
I feel like they're just like respecting Leaf too much. He's had this C line
That's true, that
the
is.
entire half.
He's
He's like pushing up whenever he
Reclear the
wants. He's
refight
breaking their
G2.
util. They're still not taking the space.
But why would
And
they
they're just
need
like
to?
always ready
I mean,
for these
Leaf
A
has
hits,
still
these
got pretty good
splits.
information over towards Mound. Jonah P
Yeah.
is
G2
getting a
beat
bit
this
of
round.
B as well. They're set up quite nicely right now for an A or B finish.
Paranoia is going to be sweeping through, dissecting this B site.
No drill here.
Well, that's a
No,
spot.
either way, though, okay, lockdown.
How do they break
Down
that?
to the corner
Won't break
now.
it.
One salvo is
Just
going
blew
to
his
be
low.
weakening it, but not enough damage to really do the job.
I wonder why he salvoed it.
They clear most of the way
To
in.
fake it? To fake that
Not
we're
sure.
coming for it? I don't know.
I think he salved because of the C's maybe.
This plant is
Tries
almost
to get the
destined to
kill.
go
Oh,
down.
I see.
Viper will
Guys
have it.
immediately go to this flank that's coming around the back.
But they're all flanking.
Leaf might have an opportunity, but it's going to be so difficult inside
Oh, this
Chronicle's
is
pit.
Sometimes
Luck
like
is weird. This is
these
weird.
B ults are a
Trying
shit
to
show because
retake
you can
this
get
game.
spammed like really easy.
Because it doesn't like get like a
Fnatic
perfect amount of
should be set
space.
up
Yeah.
to bring it level once more
Time.
to the post
Like, G2 are in good position here.
This breakable fight.
Util is even available. Again,
Oh my god.
bullets
They're,
raining down.
they're
Oh
surrounding
my
them.
god. No one's dying.
Fnatic
Save?
will take it.
They have 5 in the ult, by the way.
45 save?
Ricochet,
Okay, now save.
rebounding. Tons of
They
util at
should.
their disposal here. They've completely
saving.
shut G2 out of the picture.
Go for exits?
And kill from Leaf.
Yeah, exits are
Also going
good.
to do
Yeah.
crazy economic damage to Fnatic. They're just essentially trapping them in the site.
Bro, I've seen so many spams.
One
this
escape
game.
path
Yeah.
found, though, from Crashies and Kayak. So at least 3 guns are going to be maintained here.
10-10.
G2 never really committed to that one. Definitely felt like there was more opportunities for G2 to go for spam, to try to get inside the pit.
Fnatic finding their way.
Make something of it.
I guess they like the broken ult.
Yeah.
When Jorg got shut down, kind of gave up the
They
ghost.
did get a lot of space because of their ults though. They're not going to have
Fnatic
this
will
round.
things
Yeah,
level
let's see.
again.
Let's
at
see how
10 to
they
10.
string it together.
It's actually a rough buy.
Chronicle's
here
26 and 12.
Yeah.
Damn.
Guardian for Jorgamo.
He's having a heater.
Valen only with a stinger.
Shitty buy for G2 a
Big
little bit.
signs of it. Yeah, big brawl.
Oh, they're
Big
gonna kill
Signs
him.
of it.
Oh
It's the
my.
season of nades.
Wow.
He got instantly popped.
Yeah.
Just not in time
That's
to save him there.
crazy.
Kayak.
Damn.
A wonderful opener.
Oh my god.
Seen that
Me and my
previously
ranked
too. Jorg,
teammates could
he tried
never.
to go for the teleport
We
at the
could
moment, but
never.
was just a little too slow on it. That's a great
That's so
start
big.
for Fnatic.
Yeah.
Did you lose this
think they've really struggled with the opening kills.
Very proactive from G2, looking to try and
Yeah,
push
they save,
all the way
right?
down
And then
level.
it's 12.
So
Yeah,
paranoia, even expending it, but this is being held all the way
I like this
further back.
push,
Crossfire
to be honest. They should.
Yeah.
I think a good
Oh,
forward
no, they go
G2
back.
realize that would be an overextension.
I think what you like the team with 4 is it pretty common though, like 3-man push. So as the team with 5, are you waiting mostly?
Yeah. You can just like freeze, let them like.
Yeah. And then group eventually, right?
Yeah.
Jonath's still staying around. It's going to be smokes on smokes.
But instead, they're actually
Maybe
just
the intent of Fnatic. They
don't
don't expect
yeah,
it. I don't know. It's not going to be broken.
Let's see the play.
They're going to go B.
He's still going to be sticking around here with 40 seconds left.
It's good that both of them are on B. They can pivot quickly.
Andy has the ult to be able to work with. Boaster needs to call for them to
They're
accelerate
faking
at some point here.
Tempo needs to be increased.
He's trying to bait out the salvo or the ult, but this spike is miles away
Watch
still.
out, fade. He realizes.
Surely this is gonna be
I
another
feel like
round
Jonah
lost to
P
the
is
clock.
just going to get the
They're
line.
going tree though. They're going tree.
Yeah, maybe there's a chance.
I mean, it's not a bad call.
Slow time, man.
Oh!
God. As soon as doors opened up, a slight
That's a big ult.
Time.
Time.
And all the way forward.
Where are they going?
They're going. Moving now. 8 seconds.
Oh my God, Trent. Time.
Reinforcing the site. Still time left. Alfie is going to try and defend
Good
this.
cover. Wow. 1v1. Oh my God, it's low.
Potentially there.
What? What a swing! What a swing!
Oh, I feel like Fnatic had no business winning that round.
Oh my God, he just sit the fuck down, I think. I'm pretty sure he sit the fuck down.
Holy shit.
Oh my God.
With the clock.
Oh my God. I can't believe. I saw the swing coming, but I thought he would die. Like, we can see on X-ray. I can't believe he's pulled it off.
Like, Jonah did so well staying alive.
Yeah, Trent got 2. Tail ult as well.
How does that happen? He's 1 HP.
1 HP. He just swings past his crosshair.
And then Alpha.
Wow, what a
swing.
swing.
He wins that 1v1 towards the ending, even with Leaf holding for it.
Press the fucking button.
Oh my God.
Josh is not happy about that. G2 have taken attack timeout instantly afterwards.
Wow.
That's Alfie.
3 situations where the clock has been bad
Bro,
for Boaster.
every single round, 10 seconds left.
Recovered.
It's insane.
It's been like all their series too.
Yeah.
The players that have been
This is how they play. Yeah.
by Boaster's side through thick and thin,
It's
winning
actually
multiple tournaments with it.
crazy.
26 and 13
Damn.
for Chronicle.
I wonder, didn't Leaf still it or not?
14 for Alpha, yeah.
They lost the 1v1?
Everybody else on Fnatic, negative. I mean,
He's
Chron
showing,
and
right?
Alpha
Yeah, that's fine.
are trying to deadlift Fnatic.
He's been getting iced out. Like, he's having a boring half. They're like not even contesting it.
Yeah.
Just like, actually probably so bored, right?
map has been on a knife's edge all the way through. Fnatic
Oh my God. And both is fucking.
This is the type of rounds GTO wins.
Potentially the straw that breaks the
3
camel's
singers.
back. If you are
Yeah.
G2.
Yeah,
Do they make a play? Let's see their strat. Do they have a strat or is it just?
That really made the difference.
It's got to be something.
They switched up the bra.
Maybe
What is it?
Bra Omen C.
Not to get
Omen C
around
on
it,
G2.
walk around, yeah.
because G2, it was
think
a
they're gonna
bold
just
pick
contest
taking
this line, I
Fnatic to
guess.
Lotus,
The first time
but
they're
they may
starting
have
to
been punished.
Yeah.
Losing both pistols and not being able to stop them on the clock there. Valen steps up with a stinger to try
When
to
they see the one way, they just
win.
back off.
He can dodge the
A
dog
miracle
inside the
round
smoke,
and draw
maybe,
things
right?
level again.
Maybe it's out. Leaf.
Wait.
Indeed, catches the Prowler.
You see how
It would've been
Fnatic,
sick if
Fnatic
you
don't
ran
give them
that.
anything. They see that they're there and they just...
They know we're there.
They don't go right away.
Yeah. Like we know they're there. Let's make a plan.
It's like they want to force through it now.
Mount, satchel across. But the rifles here.
Oh!
Valen barely able to
Oh,
end
he
it.
has no TPs.
Escape and exit. Drone used for a bit more information. G2 just trying to clear up most of the map. Fnatic, slow game of theirs. Definitely applies the pressure evenly here to G2.
And 2 players posted up towards
So
Rumble.
much
I'm not sure
seesaw.
whether Alpha's calling for them to go back towards B.
Yeah.
No, it looks like
They
the
have the
spike's going to make
setup.
its way towards this setup from Jorg and from Jonah.
Just skip to the 10-second
There's a
mark.
seize.
What is it?
Let's just skip to the 10-second mark.
Yeah.
Broken. Jorgama respects it. Okay, Gatecrash is probably running out.
They're going A again.
At this point, G2 are just
Damn.
trying to play
It's
it.
actually
I mean, they're moving around the map pretty well, bro.
A simulation.
5-man
You have
A,
Cs, you have
bro. Wrap it
flashes.
up.
Getting to delay.
They should start going from
Fnatic to try and get a move
yeah.
on here.
Going across?
Cannot afford to
Like
lose.
going
I think
from
it's
short,
the
they go from
weak
tree a
point
lot.
for G2.
I see,
It takes
yeah.
them a long
Sidestep,
time.
Nightfall,
Yeah.
going to be avoided, at least for now. You took
have
that
all of it.
forward.
They're just
sees.
keeping what's
Not quite a
working.
connection. Paranoia sweeps forwards. Both
Oh, wait, what? Wait,
Ready to
is that
take the
spectator
flag.
glitch?
Claim to most of this site. He
Oh
needs to
my God,
help
what
when
a
he's out
play.
in kayak.
Oh
Drifting into it.
That's game-winning play.
That's a play. That's
He's
a
going to have to
game-winning
raise all
play.
next round,
It's a
too.
bloodbath up towards heaven.
Yeah, he
Damn.
needs.
Should let Kayak get this kill?
Yeah, they need to let him hunt here.
Tarik is going to be happy with
Kayak
that.
should get
And
a
the last
other.
one
He is.
spotted
Yeah,
out, rooted out.
You're giving Raze the kill.
People just look to do some damage here. Kayak's been set up perfectly. Showstopper
Wow,
round
that's huge.
23.
He's got rocket off of
Yeah,
that?
he has rocket off of that.
That shows you that the composure is still there for Fnatic. Not getting rattled towards the end, still trying to optimize even the
North and A
smallest
is
bits.
crazy. That's crazy
And
work.
that could be an
out of
ultimate
chat.
that's a game changer.
Jonah fell asleep? I thought it was a spectator bug. I don't know. Or maybe he's looking at
Both
radar.
of these teams have got good mental.
It's always looking at map.
He's looking at map probably, right?
Yeah.
But G2 are going to need 2 really clean rounds here, even against the ult coming out from Kayak. Jorg and Trent have been really good at denying value from Kayak's
You
ultimate.
should try to
when
like.
the sides were swapped.
If I'm Fnatic here,
But
make
I
some
think the
A, B
showstopper's
noise, and then
exactly
like
the
you go
right
see
kind
the
of
Razor
tool
Omen ult.
to complement both the
Finish the game on C.
I don't think
will
one
allow
time.
just to open up the sights towards the end of the rounds.
They haven't touched C once.
I feel like their logic
Speed
is,
up entirely.
it seems like, if it's working, don't change it.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like. But I don't know if that's the
Raining
logic.
themselves here. Leaf and Valley.
But I think faking it.
Stray shots.
I mean,
forwards, but now
I like the
is
idea of
pressure.
faking it.
They've had like alpha working B every round, and I feel like they also think like A is probably weak. They don't have like any trip or turret B, and so they're just like forced when rotate to just B.
Getting active over towards A.
They're comfortable with
This
that.
guy's been going from
has
B
a
and
little
just
bit
like
of an
falling
opening on B.
close.
Good jump spot.
But this
I don't
final
know if he
towards
saw
A
two,
could
though.
define the round.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Alpha's in on B.
Oh, look at kill on Trent.
Completely cracked
Just
over.
ran into B? Just I'll fucking
He
do it
actually just
myself.
peeked B.
Oh,
We have
God.
Razor. We have
Razor,
Razor. Let's just peek B. Fuck it.
That's a play.
They're the ones that are scrambling.
Boom.
Showstopper down.
Missed
What?
it!
No,
Shot
he
it,
hit
he
the
shot at the
clone.
decoy.
Will get
Shot
it.
the clone.
Crashies is there. Cleans it up.
Crashes with the trade.
3 players left to stand here. Posted with the plan. It's going to be sticking
Oh my
this.
God, he's walking in.
Safety in the back of his mind.
Oh my God,
Crashies.
Crashies.
Watching it all leaf.
Do they know
Slipped his
Heaven? They
way
do.
in.
Yeah, they did.
That timing and that gap. This is it, surely.
Oh
Fnatic
my.
Heaven.
on the
1v2?
cusp, on the brink of taking map 1.
He has 2
G2's
mollies.
Map pick, it's all on to lead.
If he taps, he can
6
molly
bullets
again.
left. Timing
Oh.
Nice try.
It's a
Nice try.
14
Easy.
team to finish here.
Damn, damn.
For our opener between these two.
Fucking hell. Damn. Oh my God.
Alpha want them the half.
Alpha turned off.
The clutch and he just walks in B. Fuck it.
He
Yeah.
doesn't care. He's like, I'll finish this.
Yeah.
A brilliant opening map from both of those
That's
players.
tough.
But it took everything. Double pistols and some big moments against the clock.
You guys think they're in their heads with like all this fucking stage shit?
Who?
Like G2? Like you think they're affected by that from Fnatic? Nah, right?
No, I just.
It's probably fine.
Yeah.
Because,
No, like when the other like team is
like
doing
Fnatic
shit.
is like doing all this shit.
Nah.
It's fine, right? They're putting on a show for us, if anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that's more to hype your own team up.
Yeah.
They actually played that attack really good, especially because the other team didn't have a sentinel.
Yeah.
They just played super slow. Made them just guess.
Super. Right, who
Oh,
is
shit, here we go.
Trent? Where is he? There he is. Right,
He's casting spells.
I'm cranking
What the
him.
fuck?
Super. Talon.
He's getting
I
really
feel like I
getting
need
into
to
that shit.
IGL diff super power. I'm hitting him with the foot.
Nah.
What?
They slow-moed it too. Look at the jiggle on that. Look at the recoil on his fucking calves, man. God damn, dude. Why do I feel like Boaster's playing like he's at home right now?
Yeah, he's comfy as hell.
He's chilling too fucking hard.
Chilling.
All right. Damn. Honestly, that was a sweaty-ass match. I'll
That
say
was a
it.
sweaty-ass
Oh my
match.
God, what the fuck is this?
Good.
Sorry, this is... there we go. Wow, look at this beautiful fucking vest we got here. Oh my God.
That game was probably an hour.
Oh my God. That game was probably an hour. That was a long
Yeah.
one, right? PRX fucking averaging, what is it, 12-minute matches?
Yep. Fnatic, 50 minutes.
Yeah. But it's actually true. We're getting the absolute opposite right now.
I didn't watch the first game. Was it fast?
Map 1 was super close.
It was overtime.
Oh.
Yeah, it went to OT. I think Wolves were 7-5 lead at half, but it was a close game throughout. And then map 2, they just got smoked, to be honest.
Yeah, 13-8.
Yeah, Ascent. They picked Ascent too.
Yeah.
But yeah. I actually believed in the comeback, if you were watching the end.
Yeah, I was
Those
watching the end of it.
Like Spring won those like that
Yeah,
one play.
the TP.
Yeah, they were they started cooking, but
I'm at BRB real quick.
okay, no problem. Sounds good. Sounds good. Honestly, it's my fault. The couch is usually wider.
Yeah.
I feel like we're crammed in here.
Not.
So
It's all good.
It's hella hot. That's the problem.
Usually we fit 4 easy, but.
You're watching tomorrow too and Sunday?
Yeah, tomorrow we're doing Sentinels, so.
Oh, you're not in the arena?
Yeah, we're gonna be at the watch party. Should be sick.
What do you mean at the watch party?
Like we're hosting our own watch party
Where?
in It's called RS Restaurant or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the information's already out
And you're
there.
streaming there?
Yeah, I'm streaming there, and we sold a bunch of tickets. And there's a bunch of people coming out.
Sounds smart for the people that couldn't make tickets.
Yeah, because the scalpers, yeah?
There's a lot of people that didn't get tickets.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure scalpers, like...
Bought them and made them really expensive.
They went crazy. But I
They
also...
said they're going to do something for that.
They did.
Games, though.
They did. Riot, for Masters, the verification process for, like, getting a ticket is way crazier. There's, like, a bunch of steps. So, scalpers, we're aware of your existence, and we're fighting back.
Who got the Timbits?
Yvonne brought that. Have some if you'd like.
You like them?
Yeah, they're good.
Timbits are fire.
They're
You like
good.
Timbits?
They're good. I had, what is it called? Coffee crisp?
Coffee crisp?
Yeah, the
How was it?
chocolate. Yeah, it was good. I'm trying to have some Canadian-ass shit. I haven't had poutine yet.
You haven't had poutine yet?
Well, no, I've had it before when I was in Canada, but not
okay.
on this trip.
Okay.
I need to have some good poutine. Because I feel like...
FNS said when he came back to Toronto,
yeah,
he legit ate poutine like 4 or 5 days in a row.
What do you guys get though? Like steak poutine or like...
We'll whatever. I'm usually like the regular is
Just
just
regular
okay with
poutine.
me.
Last night I got like a chicken
But poutine's
shawarma
not really like a...
poutine.
Yeah?
It was
Oh yeah, no, that's fire.
What is
like
it?
a place called like Osmos or
Osmos?
something? Yeah.
Osmos is not bad.
It was, I was like late night. I just landed and I was like, I'm hungry.
Yeah, the shawarma is good here.
Yeah.
It was fire.
I need to hit up a poutine spot for sure.
Go to probably, I don't know, New York fries is pretty good.
New
Or
York
just anywhere,
fries?
yeah. They don't have them you don't have poutine at all in the U.S.?
That's a
Not
Canadian...
really.
I mean...
You could probably find like...
If you look for it, you
Yeah,
can probably
true,
find something.
true.
But
Yeah. But to be honest, I don't think I've ever seen it in the U.S.
Yeah,
nah, never
that I can,
not
like,
on
think
Uber
of.
Eats or DoorDash or
That I can think of. Yeah, are we about to get 2-2-0s right now?
Probably.
Probably. Maybe, right? At this point, I'm kind of...
G2 come back.
You can't count G2 out, but...
Dude, they should have lost their last match.
I mean, if what John said's right, like Fnatic probably also anti like G2 if they
And
like
the Lotus
expected
pick,
them to
yeah?
pick Lotus. So
Yeah.
Osmos is so okay, my fault. I don't know.
There's
the only
probably
thing on. It was late night.
there's definitely better, but Osmos like sometimes it's one of those things where it hits once in a while.
Yeah, I had a long travel day
When did you get in, Chaz?
last night.
Last night?
Like 9, 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
When'd you get in? On the 18th, right?
I got in 2 days ago, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
How long are you staying till?
Monday, and then I'm back to New York
Oh.
to visit the fam.
New York?
Yeah.
You were there for, what was it, Ramadan?
Yeah, I was there for a month in February. Yep. So it's been a minute.
Yep.
Say what up to the fam while I'm
miss
on
the
the
East
East
Coast?
Coast. Honestly, yeah, New York is fucking dope. I don't like miss it like crazy, but you know, it'll be oh, you're good. It'll be nice to go back. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're still fine. It'll be nice to be back. But LA is fun too, so it's all
Yeah.
good. Tarik, Dubai chocolate review? Is that a Canadian thing even? It's just Dubai chocolate. I've had Dubai chocolate.
Yeah.
Did Sen make EWC?
They did.
Are you going?
Nah.
No?
Nah. No, sir. No, sirree.
That's enough for you.
Not for me, bro. Not for me, dog.
What, in
Let me
your
see what
opinion,
Milan's
was
gotta
the most
say.
effective
like
adjustment
right
that
after
you
this,
made
right?
that gave you that
I
win?
think it's a couple weeks.
I think during the time, as
2 or
we
3
told the
weeks.
boys to stay calm, focus on like what they're giving us, and just processing information a little bit better. And I think it made all the difference after that.
Boy, it did indeed. Thank you very much for your time.
I'm gonna get some air real fast.
All right, bet.
It's hella hot in here.
Bet. As you please. Yes, sir.
Oh, they have Kaplan on the desk.
Oh, wow. They do. That's kind of fun. They asked me, like they said, like, I can hop on the desk, but I just feel like I don't know what I'm going to provide to this desk, dog. Like, I'm barely keeping up with the meta myself. That's why I got you guys. I got to ask you guys more questions, really. But have you been on the desk before?
I
feel like you
went
have
on the
in
desk
CS,
like
but I don't know about it.
last year.
Yeah, you are?
Yeah, I went to LA. I was on the studio for
How
a
was it?
couple games. It was actually fun. I think the people that like Riot has on the desk, like I was working with like Golden Boy, Wyatt.
Yeah.
They're like really good at what they do, and
So
so,
they
they
make
made
it
it like
easy.
real easy.
Yeah.
Just like all you have to do is just talk about what you know.
Yeah.
They're good at what they do.
I think it could be fun.
A
to be
lot goes
honest.
into it, like a lot more than you see.
Yeah.
Because like they have to prepare like certain like highlight segments and stuff.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of preparation.
They definitely do. It's not. They don't just hop on there and just yap. As Most of you might think that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's a lot more work.
Fix your posture. Shut your lips, buddy. I need to eat something. I'm not gonna lie. I just.
Tim, there's.
Is my sandwich
food?
here still? Is my sandwich still here? Or could I get another one? Is that possible? Is that it? Thank you. I'm sorry. I haven't ate all day, so I'm about to just fucking plow this
No,
thing.
you're good, dude. No, I've been here since the morning.
How was the meet and greet? Was it slammed?
It was good, yeah. They had to cut the line.
Yeah. I heard they're
feel
trying to
bad.
give people more time.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do another one Sunday.
Nice.
But it was fun.
Yeah.
They were really nice.
I feel bad because I want to go down there and say what's up, but I just know that, and don't hate me guys that I'm eating right now because I haven't ate all day. I just know that it's just gonna be a shit show a little bit. What is this? Ketchup chips? I heard that's Canadian as fuck too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to try that out. So have you gone to any restaurants yet or no?
No, bro. I got in last night, ordered that food, and like tried to sleep. Long day, but I'm gonna try to explore the food here.
Yeah. We walked around the city a little bit yesterday.
Yeah.
Honestly, super clean city.
No,
Like,
I love Toronto.
It's good vibes.
I'm staying here extra. I have like family here.
Really?
So I'm gonna go visit them
Oh,
after.
nice.
On map 2.
Love that.
I think it's more of the same. I noticed that Fnatic likes to
Sentinels? He almost said-
enable
he almost said
their
Sentinels.
best players to really shine and take their duels. Like Alpha, took a little inspiration of that. Like, hey, Leaf, you should go contest them. You know, like if they're gonna take the space, I want you to put them down. So, yeah, I mean, we're just greenlighting him a little bit more, and we'll see what happens.
I look forward to seeing it. Good luck on map 2.
I do love to hear what he's saying there, because Leaf to me felt so strong when he was taking
Guys,
those
this is like my
risks, when he
first
was
meal
playing
today.
as a C anchor
There's
cap,
like
and
no
he was
time
constantly
for
walking back
nothing.
into space and finding a ton of success.
I'm not gonna lie. I always say this.
absolutely. Taking
The
hop
show
up
is
on
moving
Viper,
so
like,
fast.
constantly have the info,
Yeah,
even
they're on
after
top of
getting a pick,
everything.
you
Like-
would find a way to get back on that line and be able to say, hey guys, they're not
Not a
going
lot
to
of
C,
downtime.
don't worry
From
about
map
C,
to map to
just
match
look
to
out for
match.
that A hit.
But to
So
that
you
point
think that's
Dave was
preferred?
talking about Alfie
I think it's
earlier,
better.
that's exactly
I think it's
what
better
we
for
were
like the
seeing from
spectators
him.
and everything.
It kills,
He was
especially
going
people here.
for
Yeah,
those plays
that's true for
with
people
almost
here.
no
That's true.
time.
That's true.
And it did feel like
Yeah.
Alfie, with that confidence, it's very hard if you're Fnatic to like be like, hey, you know what, guys, we got to play off of that. We got to
Inspire. Why are you trying to make me feel bad?
Alfie's giving that to them in space.
Always.
Kaplan, I mean,
trying to guilt trip me,
Fnatic
dude.
plays a bit of a weirder comp with this double duelist, the Yoru, the Raze.
said thanks for the
Talk to
invite,
viewers,
bro.
What should they expect out of this comp going into map 2?
Yeah,
Are you
they
in
have a lot
Toronto?
of different
If
looks
you're in
here.
Toronto,
They're
pull
able
up,
to
man.
move the Viper
I would love to
around
have you on
different
here.
spots. Sometimes they throw a really neat orb mid that makes some pressure. They can
But
go
don't
fast,
show up
they
as
can go
Inspire. Show
slow.
up as Baby J.
But
I hate
they do
this
have to
new you.
respect the G2 breach. They
For
should
real,
have a
dude.
little bit of a hard time fighting head on for any space against the breach. Kind of similar to Lotus, actually.
Yeah, it's gonna be big. G2 bot staking on this game.
Split.
They lost in Champions to this team 0-2. Got sent home by them after the amazing tournament they had at Shanghai, and it would be a really similar story again, making it to
I feel
the
like Yoru's
finals
still
in
so
Bangkok.
OP.
If they were to go
Yoru?
home here,
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
top
People
four,
play him like a
it would
chamber.
definitely be a
Like you get inserted
disappointment for those
somewhere,
boys
get a
at
kill,
G2.
TP out.
Without a doubt, and you can see Fnatic
His
taking
kit
their time
is
with
just-
this agent select,
I guess it's
having
not
the
picked enough. I don't know.
conversations that they need as they get ready.
Can we get more waters
for
and Red Bulls?
This map 2 could very well.
You need anything, by the way? There you go.
end
You need
of
anything?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
You're good?
story here in Toronto. Toronto, do you think that's going to be the case here? Oh, a lot of no's. Who do you guys think we're going to map 3?
Wait, do they drink milk from bags in Canada? Is that a Canadian? Is that a Canadian thing?
What?
Is that a Canadian thing to drink milk from bags?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I gotta try that? I never did that.
They absolutely do.
I mean, it's good.
Get some cookies and milk.
Same thing, no?
Yeah, same thing.
Package in bags. Isn't it better? Apparently, it's like better to package them in bags.
It's
than-
probably
so,
like
yeah.
it's probably like is it more fresh in a bag compared to in a container?
I don't know.
Anyone
I mean, it's kind of the same thing. Like it's in a bag, but you put it in a container in the fridge.
Oh,
and you
that's
just
what
use
I
it.
see. Or you put it into like a glass or
Yeah,
whatever.
Sentinels
Yeah.
in this situation. But let's say you're coach of G2 in this scenario. What are you telling the boys? What are you thinking about as you get ready for this game?
Yeah, hey guys, remember
Milk
what
in
we
a
talked about?
bag.
Remember what we planned? There's no doubt they know what they need to do here. They already played PRX.
Kaplan's
playing
cooking on
similar
the
comp on
Oh,
Split.
Cap?
They've
desk,
got
yeah,
I'm
you
like,
heard
who
me?
am I hearing,
Yeah,
bro?
yeah.
What's this?
you, they just have to make sure they stay trusting their
He's giving out
ideas,
your strats.
despite the fact that their tournament life is on the line.
Kaplan, you've played long series against G2 this year. You know this is a really hard team to put
guys
down,
want mints?
even when you win a map early like that.
Yeah, it is really tough. They know how to stay composed no matter what, and then you start making mistakes, and they just watch you make them.
But you know what I have to lean on, though, is the fact that on the other side of the field, you got Boaster, who's just been getting up and taunting his opponents nonstop. And that has to be so infuriating to play against, Coach.
Yeah, it's definitely tough. I mean,
Well,
I
it's
can
the
only,
second map,
I can only
split,
imagine
right?
for the players who are up
Yeah.
there, but it when you're
see.
constantly reminded of the opposing team's confidence, it just makes it really hard.
And bringing that energy for him. He's so comfortable
I don't think
in
so,
these
bitch,
positions,
she.
had to come
I
back
doubt
when
it.
they've won trophies in the past. Missed out on even going to Bangkok. Now an opportunity to make it top 3 here in Toronto as that final EMEA team. Everyone else from that region out in the group stage. Went home early in this tournament. Fnatic staying in it despite the
I've never
roster
seen Bag
changes,
Milk as a
despite
Canadian.
bringing a rookie player into this tournament.
It's there, bro.
Do want to inform
It's
everyone
there.
a little bit of a technical hiccup on the stage. We're going to get that sorted in just a little bit. So you'll stick with us for the time being.
Thank you, Spire.
I don't like to hear that.
Wait a minute. Just got told I'm a liar. We're going into the game, everybody. Let's dive into the action. Toronto, make some noise for Brent and Sideshow.
Okay.
You're going to need to see G2 dig deep, show that resilience.
What's your guys'
to allow them to
warm-up
come back
routine?
versus Gen G. They're going to stand a
Like, how many
chance
games
against
do you
this
play,
Fnatic squad,
range?
Because both of these teams are aiming for greatness at this event.
Or is
Both
it chill?
teams
It could be like
looking
5.
for
I have
that.
teammates that don't VM.
Depends on the time.
Like before a match.
Yeah, I just get in and
How much
like,
time you have? You just if you have time, you just keep playing.
like range deathmatch, and then like we have to do like the arrival thing, and then we have to talk game plan. So
Specific drills or no? Specific drills while you're
No,
warming
no.
up? No.
Just
Just make your mouse feel
Just
good
full
in your
vibes.
hand.
Yeah.
What is it?
Just like vibe, yeah, like make your mouse feel good in your hand. Just like
When
run
you're like getting
around.
kills,
Yeah,
and you
even
feel
your
good.
pre-aims and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes like from the first DM, you're gonna know. You know how
crazy
today's
though
gonna
from
go.
Fnatic.
Sometimes like you hold your mouse, like holy shit, what is this?
like you immediately
Yeah.
tell like your mouse feels
If
good.
you're comfortable or not,
Yeah.
right?
Flying in wait.
That's not a good start. That is not a good start.
That's
Giacomo's
gonna
already
be laid
dead.
in towards the back of that site.
I mean, it's a perfect read there. Really good control. They know exactly
Pokey's in the
what
chat. Hi,
they're gonna
Pokey.
go for. Now
Welcome.
they've got themselves a 5v4, and Fnatic are never going to
We're in the
overrush
midst
these
of
kind
a
situations. They can sit back,
crumble
play the
from
player
Americas, but hopefully they can bring it back.
Me right now.
G2,
Chronicle
we're
maybe
praying.
to work a little bit of pressure over towards A and try to pull
Welcome
people
back.
off this hard anchor position.
All right.
Fnatic just
We
trying
need
to keep
we need
G2
G2 to
guessing.
start
Jonah Pete
doing that thing.
holding down that fault line. It's going to be have to contact a Leaf who's holding from the high ground.
These guys don't play Sentinels ever, huh?
Who are you talking
Full
about?
fade
Fnatic?
G2?
Both
Being
teams.
dumped right now.
Oh, they're both
Yeah,
teams
now,
are actually.
well, now on this map, yeah.
Double
there's
initiative.
only two
You
now
think no
ready
Sentinels
to
good,
defend B.
like, good on this map?
It's going to be sailing
Oh,
up
I
and over
see.
towards it. Exchanged evenly, leaving out of satchels in
Yeah,
hand.
personally,
Alpha.
like-
That's a great shot. Straight into the fray. Leaf is there. Runs back to the flash.
Fnatic comp is really strong,
Going to
though.
do a lot from this spot.
It's insane.
Trent,
What happens if they just lurk
supplements.
A on attack?
Still a player's advantage.
You
for
just
them.
clear it
Time
out?
Running short.
Well, you
Getting
like
himself in through the back
you
of
just have
this.
Euro like
Heaven
blocking
open.
lines, you know.
Oh, okay.
Like Euro
they
just
just
plays
like
aggressive and
Oh,
Like,
aggressive
read
line,
the
yeah.
lines.
Laying around
Oh
towards the side.
my.
He's already dropped down, but he wasn't
Wait.
expecting it. Trent,
Oh,
he has
oh my God! Wait, Stacks! Oh my God!
Whoa.
Wait, that's unwinnable,
I've
bro.
never seen Trent stand up.
Wait, actually, you're right.
Yeah.
Has he ever gotten up?
That was an insane round, though.
That was fucking crazy,
That was
bro.
worth standing up.
Got his opponent fade, lurking
Oh
through
my
heaven.
God, he's
Should've
literally
been an
cornered,
absolute
dude.
battle. They lost track
Wait,
of
they
where he
just
was.
forgot about this guy?
Knew that he'd been over towards spawn. Landing crashes was searching for
Oh.
it. Didn't realize.
Trent is actually insane.
I'm surprised he's playing in the open, though.
He gave us it
Like,
anyway.
he didn't die from heaven, too.
He had his
Yeah,
team at
especially
heaven
with,
though,
like, low
right?
time like
Yeah,
that.
no
That's
time.
pretty
It's
absurd.
like-
Never.
Fnatic
This is
should have been
crazy.
able to wrap that one
But
up.
I don't
But
think they
we
expected
Wasn't his
missed
team at
it
heaven?
so far.
Or no?
No, he
No,
was,
he wasn't.
he
He
was
was
going up the rope to cover for him.
Skipping past a lot of this util is going to be the Prowler. Kayak taking that space. Straight shots fired
Damn.
down. That Bulldog, not exactly the weapon of choice here, but with the horns followed up.
Oh, it's
Leaf is
freebies.
here.
I love this. I love when they
Oh,
run at me
don't
like
let them get
this.
hot.
And the C's into the snakebite
Ooh,
combo
3 for
to give Leaf
Leaf.
a third.
Get your ace, my boy. Go ahead. Don't be scared.
Leaf now actually going to be approaching.
Clear that
by
corner.
this pit. He's able to clean up the
That's
rest of these
free.
players.
That's free.
For the last few.
Get my ace.
Ace, ace.
Oh, what?
What?
You got 2?
Spike accessible to a degree.
That's a free
Navarro
gun?
is quick to recover.
Thoughts on making classic 100 credits to spawn with knife?
A really big
No, No, bro.
That's crazy shit. And then you have to buy the right click for 50 extra.
Never talk to a dev, bro.
could be a differentiator early on in a crucial rifle round, especially if G2 could do a little bit of
Imagine you
damage
could
with
buy
his
like
next
attachments.
Attachments, like a silencer?
Do you remember buying ammo, like old CS?
Oh my god.
1.6?
Yeah.
Gotta buy ammo.
Buying
Comma
ammo?
and period?
Yeah.
Quite a lot
Imagine
of
they added that
even with
to
the
this.
double duelist to be slow paced from Fnatic on their attack side. I know Kaplan on the desk was talking about the fact that
Pistol
G2
round's
got
very
some
important for
experience playing
G2.
against
Facts.
double
Momentum
duelist
is everything.
compositions, But PRX and Fnatic are pretty much as far apart as you can play the same comp.
Oh!
He hit him.
He hit him, he did. Yeah, a little wall bang.
Jump peek.
He did
That's
get an
annoying,
A-punch as well.
man.
That was a phantom 140 headshot. But I'm really
Do you guys
interested
prefer
in
Astro or Omen on this
You
comp?
see it here from Kai.
I like
Omen.
I like Astro. You like
each other
Astro?
out on
You?
the pistol
I like
round.
Omen more.
Jordan
Omen's
got
sick,
baited
right?
into
Yeah.
walk re-clearing B main.
What's the
B
is
main
the
control
biggest
is
like
just
I guess it's just
super
different, right?
important
Astro and
for
Omen are
the
just different.
meta.
Like what they
Yeah,
can
I'm not
provide.
sure
Yeah.
what
Like
the
more
Astro's for.
playmaking with Omen and more support from Astro
Yeah.
probably.
Astro's like decent
Be left
stall,
guessing.
you
There's
know,
more
like cross
action
map stall.
occurring on
I
top
think
of
you can
the
replace this
extremity
remedies.
right now. Pushing Chronicle out of the path.
I feel like the
Jordan
paranoia
out.
is too good.
The counter paranoia, like some fucking default.
Oh my, that's unfortunate
What?
timing.
I mean,
What
that's a
happened
weird
there?
decision as well, isn't it? Leaf versus Chronicle, and Chronicle gets the better end of it after Valen had already retreated. And now Valen's alone and isolated
He's
on
alone?
the A side with the paranoia as
That
his best
paranoia.
friend.
That's to anchor single-handedly. Reinforcements arriving in the form of Trent, but he doesn't really have a weapon to his name.
Classic.
Just a classic and a bit of Utah. They can hear it now. Smokes are going to start to be laid down, blossoming. Vault reveals. And not even the
Oh,
exit of
heaven,
Valen.
heaven.
Just trying to
That
TP out
sucks.
of it, but just opened his body up wide for it. So Fnatic.
This seems pretty cooked.
This is the earliest they've planted this series.
Back. The onslaught now that G2 are trying to dish out. No one is
Well
ready
played.
for Alpha.
Fnatic never just react and go.
Yeah, that's a nice cleanup
they just
from
wait,
Fnatic.
and then
Really
they make a
good
plan.
positioning too.
Could be good, could be bad.
Yeah, it could be
Right?
good, could be bad. Like sometimes they don't take the timings that they need to.
Waiting in vents.
Maybe that's the next
As a
level to their
backstab.
game. Who knows?
They've set up that round.
No, it's just their style.
Really
It works,
nicely here. Fnatic
Yeah,
are
like
so good.
they're like careful
at
and when
their
they do
attack
something.
side macro. I know we're watching a little bit of
What do you think of
mistake
deadlock
here
on this map?
from Kayak, but
Like Genji was
he
doing.
has some B main information. Chronicle
it's
controls
cheese.
the other side of the map.
Who was doing it?
I
It's
think
hard.
Genji was.
Genji?
It's hard to deal with if it's like the first time you've seen it.
Just
Yeah,
slowly
but
pushing back
yeah.
G2.
It's not a consistent comp you can rely on.
G2 at some point in these
Fair.
slow rounds are going to have to fight to re-clear. And that
Vibes are up.
always comes with a bit of danger.
Straight back into it.
Once more, same 1-3-1 setup from the attackers, right? Kayak holding on.
Heavy premium. Just spotting the cross-up. Jordan will have to respect that.
And that's great
The
information
Yoru
from
1v1
Kayak.
in
He
B.
saw that teleport. He knows that Jorgamo's gone back into a more passive position.
Trying to square up towards.
Wow.
What a
Same
shot.
fight.
They're actually just 1v1ing.
Yeah, they're having their own game.
Might be a bit of an experience diff happening here.
Head clean off the shoulder.
Chronicle.
It's going to be watching from
Up
the spectator
next.
seat, but Chronicle's
Oh,
been good for
timing.
it so far. Pressure up towards B Heaven though. Alpha.
Alpha don't give a
ahead of
fuck.
it, finds the gap. Time to be taken. Sees though, avoided.
It is a nice seize though, because he gets Jonah Pete back
They're
onto the line.
gonna.
Pressure happening. Both
Oh my god.
no.
This
It's not ideal.
is cringe and I love it.
The spike, hasn't he?
Spike dropped down.
I mean, that I don't think was
Wait,
even.
it is
I
a
think that was
spike,
just
and he has a
supposed to be
judge.
fake pressure anyway.
Oh.
Kron might have done enough.
50 HP.
Satchel?
Save you for him. Leaf.
What?
Hand.
God, this is so.
He's getting
Lets
flanked.
it loose and
Yeah.
lets it rip. So putting a bit of fear into them, putting the squeeze down into
Oh.
Leaf. And
Oh, flank
He made
side.
it.
Alpha got him though.
Leaf.
Yeah,
20 second
20.
knees, 20 seconds, scrambling.
Time.
Dashing.
Spikes down. Nice try.
He's leaving it just down to
Crashes, double
He's a spike.
agent, throw it around.
Essentially
Nice.
unretrievable. 3-1 for G2.
Big fumble in that round.
How's the crowd
from
looking out there?
Fnatic, From Boaster.
Can't see him too well here, but
Like I said,
are we
I'm not
popping off
sure
out there?
if they thought the vent was completely clear and they were just trying to make a drop
It's pretty
noise.
packed. I mean, it doesn't really get much
fake
more
then
packed
a
than
pivot
that.
into A and go back to B. Or whether Boaster really wanted
guys
to
want
try
G2 to win
take
for real?
vent and just didn't have a teammate with him.
What do you mean
Either
for?
way,
If
Yeah,
I
I
was
feel
like,
like-
if that was you guys, like in my
PRX
position,
final?
I would not
No,
like.
I
I
asked
wouldn't
him-
want the NA
I asked
brothers
him for
to
the
win.
brain prediction.
What?
coaches are not happy about it.
Like when I was on top with
Yeah,
like,
you want to be the
NA,
best NA team.
yeah, I would not want like
And
if
so,
we were out of the tournament, I
coming
wouldn't
off
want the other
back
guys
of
to
this,
win.
I
No
mean,
way.
There was a great tag time
That's
out
valid,
of
Will.
Lotus. The desk told
Then,
Yeah,
then they
I
come
hear
back
that.
home and they all have egos now. It's like fuck that.
I hear
in the
that.
second half. The coaches took the
Well,
time
usually
out.
like
Boaster adjusted
usually I would
some
root
things
against
and
them because
Fnatic
of
were
the
able to
champs
close
points,
out
but
the
they've
Yeah.
already qualified. So
True.
it's like whatever.
Here, this is very
Also also
early on.
valid.
Probably
whatever,
more to
bro.
do with adjusting the
Not
tempo.
whatever.
You need to be the only winner. These guys can't win.
One of the coaches has got a read on
What if you're not competing right now? You know,
Honestly, it's better if also because like it keeps like their stocks go way higher.
Exactly.
Right? You know
Your
what I'm saying?
stock needs to be the highest.
Their stock goes up from winning this. But if they don't win, you know, like maybe you're ahead and you stay ahead. I don't know if that's like a crazy way to look at it though.
Yeah. I would actually pray on their downfall.
You what?
I would pray on their downfall if I was you guys.
But he's actually rage baiting you guys. I kind of fuck with this.
Crazy.
But they've now given Leaf an opportunity.
What if I'm jinxing this whole time?
Huh? You're
I'm just
jinxing?
jinxing them the whole time.
Genius.
So it is going to be a half buy here. Fnatic have still got some big weapons.
Like, on my old team, we would legit be in a practice room in the tournament.
Fully.
Like, even with you guys would be in the tournament with us, and we would legit watch the game, like fucking hoping you guys would lose so bad.
No, when you're in the tournament,
okay, in the tournament is different. You're right.
Timing.
No, we would be doing the same thing to you.
Exactly. It's normal.
I mean, yeah. To be honest, like
we'd be hate watching, number one hate watchers.
Yeah, I'm sure G2 doesn't want us to win.
Yeah, G2 does not want you guys to win.
Yeah, 100%.
And these three
I
players
mean, if they lose, like,
pressure over towards A early
not
on.
losing
They know
sleep
that
over it.
teleported. So that's what
Yeah.
Alpha's also worried about. They think the poster,
Holy fuck, he's jumped ship and I respect it.
He's miles away. He's all the way
I'm
towards
just indifferent,
screens, but he is
to be
slowing
honest.
Fnatic down and forcing them to
It's
use
not like a
util.
big deal.
Yeah. Getting a bit of a move on towards a ramp. Monocle and Alpha, the two players with rifles in hand.
But Valen is just so isolated here, isn't he?
Yeah. He's cut up.
Is he alone?
Yeah.
From this point, doesn't know
He's
if
trying
lost
to burn
A,
the
control
Razor.
doesn't
How
know
did Trent
whether
die?
or
He usually
not.
never dies first.
Trent died on a ramp on the one way.
ramp.
Catch the cross.
Yeah.
Fnatic are willing to play this one slowly. 45 seconds, that's a TP.
Here's the rocket, right?
Down to default. Taking a fight.
Wow, no rocket. Oh,
Drop
so he's
down.
At least he got it out.
That's how the back pocket
Wait.
of Alpha. This is going to be scurry away. G2 do not want any part of this.
30 seconds
Yeah,
left.
they don't
Go
want
for
to get
this,
caught
you
by
have a
some kind of
judge.
splash rocket
Try
that
and
gets
get a
fired
grab
into
a gun,
heaven.
yeah.
Their A-ramp fight is going to be crucial there. Chronicle's just been amazing today.
Still trying to
Chronicle
What?
is actually insane.
That's a laser. That's a laser, man. Nice follow-up.
Chronicle's hit, bro.
Oh, nice pullback. Get out of there.
We call it a smoke Jorgamo.
Save.
It should be a
Commit
save.
into this. The
I
money
think he's
is
just-
low.
yeah.
I think G2
Damn,
lost
bro.
every part of this
Damn,
round.
bro.
It's fine.
I was already
Lost
banned.
Trent to that duel over towards A-ramp. Didn't really adjust. Valen
Rosa.
thought he could hold
It really
A,
do be that
at least
way.
for retake on his own. And Fnatic got into perfect positions. And then they just lost every
Ew,
important
what the
fight
fuck
to
is this hate
Chronicle
watch
2.
party? The reason why NA couldn't win an international trophy for a long time,
Once more,
SMH.
that 1-2
Bro.
punch of Alpha
Hate
and
watch party.
Chronicle.
I want G2 to win.
It's been immaculate today.
Haven't stopped.
Actually, I'm
The
not
thing is,
gonna
I don't
do
want
it.
Crashes
Alpha's
to win
gonna
one
open
more.
up a lot
10
of
down for
these
5
rounds.
minutes. What was that? I just
Kayak too. I mean, Kayak
How does that make
certainly one of those
sense?
players- he
How
was
does a hate watch party
No,
makes
I
it
don't
less
think he
likely?
understands.
top
I
of
don't
the
think he
rankings
understands.
in the EMEA
I don't think it's
stage one.
worth it.
But if you're looking for experience at global events,
Wow.
you can't go wrong with
That
the
was-
duo of
that was
Alpha
a
and
fucking
Chronicle.
crazy
He's locked
kill.
in.
Just walking like a bot.
Oh my god.
She said who?
He said Trent's just walking like a bot.
We're keeping that energy all the way up.
That's when
Yeah,
he killed him over the one-way, I think,
Yeah.
right? On ramp? Yeah.
Hard commit
Yeah,
by Kayak.
that's one
just
way
jumps
to take
straight
B.
past, and this duel that's taking
One way to take
place.
B?
Yeah, Jorg's had the better end of
Yeah.
it most of the
Oh,
time.
yeah.
But at some point, with how aggressive and timing-based Jorg has been playing, he could easily get punished. They're expecting Fnatic to be trying to take some A-ramp control and holding the stun for it. A stun, potentially a paranoia and a re-clear of ramp. But nobody scaled off the back of the Prowler for Fnatic. Playing it slow, cautiously.
Valen
Don't peek
takes a
that.
peek here. You
Oh,
could be
spam kill. I
in a
think.
world of hurt.
Yeah,
That's
that's
just
just
timings, contacting, walking up onto the line.
He peeks.
Valen's
Wow.
a little bit more.
Overheat, but I don't blame him. I would peek the same way.
Shuts that down.
It's because like you thought you caught him so
Maybe
much
an overpeak
surprise.
from Valen there.
You kill the first guy so
I think
fast.
Yeah.
It's difficult to take one kill and make it into two against Fnatic when they're so
Honestly,
disciplined.
If you have a
But
discipline
still a
back up
player
there, that's
advantage.
crazy.
Before wait.
Oh, his gun's sticking out.
Oh, shit.
That's balls.
That was
Clumsy
ambitious.
movement, arguably,
I mean,
from
he has to
Boaster
take a
there,
risk.
just as they were
Man
calling out
down.
G2 for walking around like bots.
Maybe he's ropes.
And
It's a
G2
save.
in a 4v2.
Save.
These rounds,
Save.
you know, Fnatic don't get something started
30
early in
seconds
terms
left.
of map control
Alpha's
or
funny,
picks.
yeah, he is. He's a troll.
You get some of these dull endings to the rounds, but G2 will be very happy to have the momentum paused for a moment.
It'll be another
When does
round
Sen
added
play?
up to their
Oh, we're
tally.
coming, bro.
4th one for G2.
You fucking wait, dog.
And often when I do watch Fnatic play on
I don't know if it's
Split,
rage bait though, or if he's actually confused. That's
I'm
the
hit by
problem.
how nice
That's the real issue, because there's a chance that he might not actually know.
With how precise Boaster can be and how good the coaching staff is on this team, they often come out with some kind of immaculate read. I'm not seeing that just yet today. Leaf caught towards the end, but it's not going to do too much damage to
Okay,
G2's
4-2.
economy. It does put a bit of pressure down, but there's players that can drop.
Nice clap back from
These
G2.
kind of unfortunate situations, though, are just a killer for Fnatic. When you're playing slowly and you're trying to be disciplined and you just kind of get spammed through a smoke, it can throw a
Okay, we don't have
wrench
to
in
see all
the
that.
works massively.
That's BM.
Like I said, though, I'm still kind of waiting for that glimmer of brilliance that you often see from Boaster's calling on the attack side. And I think a lot of it comes down to the fact that G2 have been able to take control of B main, and that's where the fight's going to happen again early on.
I love Haven.
Jorg getting
My favorite
posted.
map.
Yeah?
Very
early. Hands down? In the pool?
I think it's the most fun map to call.
Jorg trying to take this one.
Because you can like, there's like a lot of options, right?
Yeah.
A lot of push and pull.
It's going to be util use to try and clear him out. Aftershock to the corner.
Honestly, I'm just glad Pro is out. I fucking hate Pro.
Main. He's got no exit anymore. But Slusto towards the back of the site.
Do without that. Kayak, what do you got?
They have Viper, right?
They chose not to try to combine that with
But
the
they have
Fade
Yorwol
ultimate.
and Fatal.
Yeah.
Late to it,
You know, you still got that in
They
your
gotta
back
push one. They have
towards
to.
the retake.
Trying to take the
Too many good ults.
Where?
into their spawns. A flash and a play into it.
The clone.
Conceding a bunch of that damage. Jorgamo.
Viper can help now.
Answers drops down Kayak. Pit now into your face. And this dimension
Fade ult
needs
might
to
be
get value.
insane. He's going to be able to pop maybe.
Nightfall in through into the back.
Wow.
The camera guy.
Is it planted for B main? Yeah, it is.
Down. That means a pit.
Yeah, I don't know why we swapped.
Alongside with it. Jorgamo.
What's happening?
Still
Observer's
stopping
freaking out.
him right now. Boaster.
Big kill.
Do it all. From an uncomfortable spot indeed to buy time for Alpha.
They won.
By time for this guy to shine.
It's planted for him. It's planted for him.
Yeah. Winnable for Trent, though.
Hey, it's kind of a weird plan.
Wait.
What the fuck is this?
Oh,
It's a
what?
bad plan. He's sticking this.
Dog.
Have on it. Alpha.
He's free. He's free, my dog.
Go,
Oh my God! It's bait.
Wow, he's emoting already.
Oh my God, bro.
No.
It's so sad because Alpha didn't know it was a bad plan. But Trent
You think
probably
he did
thought
it?
he knew.
You think he did it?
I don't
Or he
think he
just
did.
maybe.
I don't think he. There's no way he's risking that, right?
Ah, he might.
I don't think he knew, personally.
True.
Personally, I don't think he knew it was bad.
Yeah.
I don't think so. He like gave him a chance to get killed.
Yeah.
Everybody else couldn't quite get it
But he
done.
realized later.
Look how tight that one
Oh, the L Vans, the Fortnite Vans.
is. Fnatic with a weapon advantage.
We're
heading
busting it
into
all
round
out.
8. And a few really good tools to be able to
Should
work
have
with
stuck
too.
it.
Cosmic Divine,
Yeah, he
Crashes
should have stuck it,
with an
but we
ultimate
can
as
see
well.
everything.
Plenty of tools
So.
to be able to get in and run
All right, I
some
gotta
set
go
play
do
with
the
the
interview.
ultimate.
You gonna do an interview?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, sounds good.
See ya.
I was also
Okay.
talking on Lotus about
All
the
right.
fact that G2 win almost 40% of their retakes. Fnatic are also our best team in post-plants. Like one of those stats has to give up today. And at the moment,
No, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how Shaz can
Fnatic
see
coming
from
away
here.
with the advantage.
He was just guessing the whole
The
time.
man's just guessing.
Kayak has that backside control. Jorgamo.
Yeah,
I
B
can see
again.
here though. What do they have?
Yeah, B site.
Yeah.
They claim to the side.
Half by?
Not
What do they have
with the
B-side?
He almost wanted to step past.
We need that L emo.
Is this map still defense-sided,
The
John?
best post-plant team is playing against
This
the
map
best
is
Not
retake.
really, bro.
Balance, right?
Depends on like both these comps are more attack sided.
Yeah,
The
true.
guns, the weaponry, not ideal for G2. Starting to at least drop down into the
Wait.
side to the feed. It's
We're
filled
looking to
up.
have.
One shade of teal. Alpha.
Alpha Baba,
Standing
Austin.
alone. Chronicle.
Or Chronicle?
He's going to pick up these pieces.
Oh, he gold.
Shit, son. Shaz is doing a halftime
Disrupt the
interview.
hold completely.
With a Spectre as well from that range. I mean, G2 are masters of being able to get the best out of the light weaponry. But kind of incredible that they make
there
that
another one of
retake
those?
work and not the one before. That has flipped the eco
Can I ask
situation.
for
on
it?
Is there another one of those, Tarik? Is that water, Tarik?
Around where it looked like
You guys want
Fnatic
water?
should have been
Yeah, is
able
there
to
another
come
one?
out on top
Thank you.
and equalize the game at 4-4. Suddenly, G2 are running away with things.
Fuck the opens. Next weekend?
What is this luck, bro? Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. How is he hitting that with a Spectre from that range?
What is this luck,
How the
bro?
fuck do you open this?
Just fucking twist.
Now
Actually?
Fnatic
Yeah.
themselves have got to
Put
try to
some.
make
Put,
something
nah,
happen
nah, nah. Do not.
with a really bad fight.
Crazy.
Tumble.
It's not opening.
Flipped 180.
You better open that thing, bro, because if I open it, you're going to say you loosened it up.
It allows him to close
Let me see that.
lighter weaponry, so Kayak and Crashies.
If you open it, I'll actually be amazed right now.
Wait, what the fuck?
Mine's broken, it's bugged.
Space.
I knew it wasn't me, bro.
G2 heavy emphasis being placed over towards A. No one beat
it's like jammed,
These players could get pinched if G2 don't keep a ramp control.
These are some fancy ass bottles,
so that's
man.
why you see Trent
I don't know. This is a
maybe
John
even
situation.
overextending
John, what do you
slightly
got?
for
You want to try?
Give it a whirl, bro.
I want to try.
What do you think?
Wait, this one is fucked.
Yeah, okay. Here.
Is there another
Swap
one?
it out, swap it out.
Yeah, this one is a stuck.
Water bottle wins. Water bottle wins.
That Leaf goes for
What?
re-exploration here.
Is that the
With
same?
Something, a stun,
Is
a
it you?
paranoia.
Is it
and
me?
Kayak can just grab one.
Wait, which one was mine? This one's
From
mine.
Fnatic, and this does put the squeeze now.
It's the same one? Fuck.
Was that the last one?
No, it's not the last one. I didn't give you the same one.
Huh?
I did not give you the same one.
That's
That's
Fuck it.
beautiful.
Oh my god.
Fnatic are dissecting this site. Taking the map control away. It's going to be ult expended just to try and get themselves back in. But it's wasted.
Wait, he's go back?
Perfect Trent.
Yeah.
Trying to stay tucked in, but a
Oh
horn
my
reveals all.
god.
There will be
Bro,
no
he got this.
escape.
You should see the first kill. He got fucking destroyed.
Fnatic are
God.
putting
There you
on
go.
show.
You got it? Nice.
They cross every T and dot every I. When
Someone in
things
the
work
chat
for
just
Fnatic,
said, nah,
this
gonna lie.
slow-paced
Nah,
style,
because
it
I was
looks
there and the lids
so
are fucked.
perfect.
I actually paid
Desperation
chatter.
by G2,
Yeah,
just
paid chatter.
wandering into that sight line. A thrifty win from Fnatic. Back and forth.
thrifty
we
them
go.
Damn. That.
The economy apparently means nothing between these two teams.
Fnatic half
G2
buy, right? I didn't see the
cast
round.
down
I'm not gonna lie.
depths
Look at
again.
this first kill, bro. I got
Fnatic
pulled up
keep
on.
it.
Dang.
But, I mean, look, they knew that Leaf was just pinned in that corner the entire time. There had not been a re-clear. Kayak's just controlling that space, keeping him corralled.
Damn.
And once they have that pick,
He's too cold right now, Alpha.
perfect sees onto Valen, the perfect haunt onto Trent. I mean, it's all gorgeous. Every piece of util with purpose.
Uh-oh. G2 feeling the
G2
pressure,
take
bro.
a tactical timeout for the last
Gonna
3
do it
rounds
this
and a
Margaret.
half.
I'm gonna start it fucking.
We had a dead even 6-6 on Lotus to open things up.
I'm gonna break something.
And that, I think, is the absolute peak of
Trying to
both
bring
teams'
it up.
map
Oh,
points.
yeah. Slant
Split,
it like that.
it's more of an uphill battle, I would argue, for
Yeah.
G2. Like,
Oh,
Fnatic
yeah,
sealing up
baby.
map
That works.
1 should set Fnatic
Oh
up
yeah,
pretty
baby.
here
Now we're in
to be able to
business.
move
You guys
on
see
and
good,
face
yeah?
Wolves.
Yeah.
I think
Nice.
G2 have got to
Now
really
that's-
dig deep. At the moment, they're in the lead,
That's that.
W.
but their eco
When was what?
Send play.
Is that a
and
sign?
this could easily be anyone's half.
Damn, man.
And once more, by the way, Brent, it's that duo of Alpha and Chronicle.
This is a Elim game,
13
right?
kills for
It
Alpha,
is.
11
Yeah.
kills for Chronicle. I mean, nowhere near double digits for anybody else. They are putting on
wrong
an
with Chronicle?
insane performance, this
do you
deadly
mean?
duo for Fnatic.
He's actually like
Yeah.
snapping today.
Yeah.
And this is why they win trophies.
Kayak having a slower one, to our surprise.
Pure domination.
Eco for G2. Let's see
It's
what
on
they cook.
G2, I think. Try and slow them down despite being around ahead. Money's not good here for G2. Scrap together a bit of a buy, TP disengage, just to try and get some information. Let's jog them out. Seeing if they're posted.
Alpha is so happy taking this duel. I mean, he knows he's on fire. And while Chronicle's the anchor, the rock,
Alpha always
Alpha's
plays
the
good
tip
on the
of the
snap when he's
spear.
on raise.
He's
Yeah.
the guy
Usually
who
he's
can
on
open
Senti, right?
things up,
Yeah.
make the
Yeah,
magic
he's
happen.
double
Feels
And I
like
think he's
when
playing
you
more
have only
confidently
like
than
duelists on
Kayak
like
is
one
right
map,
now
you're
too,
more
so he
excited to
is
play and
actually
you
taking more
play
of those
better.
opening
True.
fights.
A lot asked of him,
See
but
that.
always ready to deliver.
Oh, he's
Leaf again
blocked
has
him,
got
bro.
stuck a little bit in vent here.
Oh,
Joel
do
gets
you get that?
destroyed on site.
Yeah, just
Still
trying to angle
tight.
towards a
Yeah.
slide off angle, I think, trying to catch the
I'm
cross.
surprised they're just not like speed
Gap,
up
small
like
window
more.
that Leaf wants
yeah,
to
like
play
just
down.
go tight right after that. Yeah.
What a
Sheriff
pick.
does sing into his hands. Will be forced to try and back himself out and away. There are anchor players, though. Onto the side, Trent.
Good
Doesn't have a lot
seize.
to work with here, and he needs some help, and he needs
Good
it.
blast,
That
maybe?
shot.
They're gonna
Trying to land it
cancel?
close to
Nice
the
stall,
corner,
30
alongside
seconds,
the
30
seize.
seconds. They're gonna force
They're
it.
getting
They're still going,
stunted.
yeah.
It's pistols, though.
30
Yes, stun.
seconds.
Stun.
Lines
Stun.
up.
The spike heading up
Uh-oh.
towards ramp.
Do
Surely
they go
not a
ropes?
pivot
No
to
way,
B.
right?
To lead.
Surely not.
Gotta wait till 10 seconds.
This is
for
a
my
Melon's
Doing
moment,
it,
KC.
bro.
The time.
So much
They're
danger.
gonna raise
Time.
us out.
Seconds left.
Time.
Oh, they don't have the rocket.
Actually want to
No
end it
rocket,
at this point.
yeah.
Fnatic, anchor smokes are laid down. G2
15.
trying to play
Oh, it
that
should be
time.
fine.
Kayak
It's gonna be a
cracks it
masterclass.
open. Cracks heads while he's at it. Moving forward, Trent has not been
Have you guys gonna kill him, right?
Oh!
The time is denied the plans. And the time is the one.
Oh my
You guys are
god.
rolling.
Squad.
And Trent has done it again.
He stays alive in
Oh
the final
my
moments.
After they killed the Yoru, they should have went.
Almost exactly the same as
After the first kill, through the Viper wall? Yeah. Through the Viper wall.
Like when you get a kill like that, that's so
I think they don't want to risk it because it's eco versus running through the Viper wall, but it's fine, you think?
Yeah, you just go.
Just go through.
You can even use Rizzle.
But they let them set up now, and Breach is like inside with this stuff now, fades.
They got picked apart for sure. The hesitation cost them.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And yet, whilst trying to get the plant down, they get picked
Another
up
one.
from heaven.
Another one.
Gaps everywhere.
3 thrifties in a row, I think.
Yeah, I think it is.
Back and forth, back and forth. It's a pendulum swinging.
And always the thrifties.
Switch
It's the 1v1 again, the 1v1.
These teams. Oh, but it's so deadly, so dangerous. Operator in his hands.
He's gonna get the rocket.
Wow. Good value, good value.
Like a rocket in through the site, trying to.
I mean, they lost sight regardless.
For the rest of his team. I want to go one step further. Instant plant down for Fnatic. This is pacey.
Yeah, much faster round from
That was the fastest run I've seen for them.
Completely overwhelming here, but at a night 4.
Oh my god.
Trying to evacuate, trying to back
Wow.
himself out.
Was he fake cloning?
He's immaculate across their placement yet. G2 not to be outdone. Already in
happening?
through onto the site.
It's planted for main.
Crossfire setup is set up indeed.
There's a flank mid.
Trying to back away, trying to play the timing well to pull.
Chronicle in heaven.
Stuck a little early, though.
He's already taken out Alpha. Chronicle the heaven player. Late fight round. He's been taken out and now
Was he
Boaster.
pulling to help
Last
Alpha
one left to it all.
instead?
Yes,
I
Pull
guess.
was used earlier. Nothing else to delay. It comes down
Nope.
to random spams. Comes down.
Oh!
The Boaster might have just done it all.
No! Forsaken!
He gave up.
That's ridiculous.
Forsaken! Forsaken! Oh my god.
Did everything he possibly
Nah, that shit
could.
was fucked. That shit was fucked.
I don't know what to say.
I don't know, see.
To be honest, I'm surprised that we don't we've never really seen that much of that.
What?
Like the guys.
Oh, it's spinning? Was he spinning there?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see.
Watch.
To cast Sentinels
Right
out.
here.
Look. Oh my god, he was.
Not as
He's
crazy.
His sense
but
is
it
so
was.
low.
Yeah, it was a slow spin.
Doesn't have the
Did you
ammunition.
Forsaken press the DPI button or something?
I forgot about
He
because
has
he
high
lost
sense.
the
Yeah, he does have high
round.
stats, actually.
Yeah.
It's a heartbreaker now. G2
I love how
leading
he's
by
just
3
fucking,
rounds.
Gave up?
Yeah, he
Final
gave
Yeah,
round
because he
here.
lost the round, so he was like,
First
yeah.
half of split Fnatic.
Damn.
Would love to make it a 7-5.
So funny.
I mean,
Oh
there
my
have been
God.
so many moments where Fnatic arguably should.
Who was that
have
on
won.
that? Trent?
We're thinking
That was Trent,
Pistol.
yeah.
Yeah, Trent.
Trent Thrifty on the site. Maybe even Boaster winning the clutch there.
Damn.
But they're all should-haves, could-haves. G2
Wow.
with that grit are managing to find their way into
Not
the
saying
lead.
Forsaken with John next to you. Nah, it's not. It's not.
Kayak's
I just
been
feel
really
like
absent from this attack half.
not even that.
He's
It's not even
once
that.
more over towards B.
I'm more
care.
surprised that, like I said,
It'd
it
be a
hasn't been
great
done
thing
more.
for Fnatic to get him
I mean, it's more
activated,
fucked if you have like
especially before he
a,
has
like
to
a
be
sheriff or a guardian.
one of their
because
big
he can't
players
spray.
on defense
That's true.
with the off,
Yeah, like
etc.
one taps
Because he had to
while
one
he's
tap.
bobbing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up here from the defensive setup of G2. Valen is the one anchoring, and he's going to be feeling
pop
that
again.
heat. It's turned up under scrutiny. Paranoia. Still prime, still ready. Jonah P will have to let loose some
TP.
mutual of his own, and then looking for that refight up towards heaven.
Oh
It's
my
an
God.
important one.
Observer, what's
Valen
happening?
has to reposition. He's in control out towards it. Jonah P with a flash.
you're all-
Back
Oh,
to
he might
himself
be
out.
fucked.
TP
Dude, what's
trying to
going on?
escape. The dimensional drift is going to be pointing
Taking a
all
minute
of
to
this
exit
out.
B.
Kayak. It's getting the info for his team. Boaster trying to take that peek at that fight towards
Wow.
six. It's disjointed.
Wait, he's alive.
Valen's doing this one with just a Spectre in
No,
hand,
he's
but
not.
for much
He's so
longer.
dead.
Time. Still playing against them. Tapping
No
away.
roll
Jordan's now
back.
there. Ult of his own. He's straight
1,
into
2,
the
3.
fight.
1, 2, 3.
The peak from Trent dropped down to just 50 health. The
Very
damage done to a
winnable.
variety of
Fuck.
Crashy.
Crashy's turned up. Damn.
We'll
Pretty
deliver
good
the
half for
round to
G2.
them.
Yeah.
Be good half for G2?
Stands tall and
7 is
finishes
good.
the half
7-5,
strong.
yeah.
That was a difficult one. Crashy's wiping sweat off his brow. There were so many moments where it
boy.
felt like Fnatic should have been able to close, even in this round. They're
Yeah, it was
slow,
looking like a
they're
2-2 round
methodical,
actually, but
but
then
they
they
should have
lost
had the
to.
advantages. They
Fuck.
put the squeeze onto
No
those
shots.
sight anchors, and G2 was still able to get 7.
Still anyone's game, of
Oh
course.
my god, he's starting a new
Just
page.
2-round difference that can change. Just
Saw
one
that?
single
New
pistol
half.
round
New
before
page, new
we're
half.
going to set it down to Van Silly, who's waiting and standing by with a special guest.
Oh, fuck, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Thank you once again, Bren. And this time I'm joined on the floor by Team Liquid's latest content creation, or content creator, sorry, it's Shazam! Dude, I felt like I wasn't able
What
to
a
do
roar.
that since like 2021 when I was casting your games. How you been?
I've been good. Yeah, it's been a long time.
let's actually roll back the years, because 2021 was, you were the first to ever do it. Hoist the Masters Trophy in Reykjavik in 2021. So talk me through what it means for these players and for these teams to compete for this trophy right here in Toronto.
I mean, yeah, it means everything. It's like all you work towards, you know, like these guys scrim a lot, and it's the only goal. It's your life. Your life revolves around it.
And your life is now around content creation.
Today,
the last team that you represented before joining Team Liquid was G2.
I think all 3 days are
so
sold out.
do you still have a little bit of ounce for cheering into G2 in this series against Fnatic?
Yeah, I mean, my time with G2, they were an incredible organization, and the guys on this team right now, I consider them good friends, and I'm like rooting for them to make it to the finals.
But Team Liquid right now is also fire as an organization, right?
Yeah, I mean, they're amazing. That goes without saying.
So another quick question here. So 2021 again with Reykjavik, you had a chance to IGL against Bolster as well on that stage. What's it like to play against Bolster, and how can he carry the team over to the victory?
Yeah, Boaster is someone I have a tremendous amount of respect for. He is a talented player. He works on his own game. He works on his team, and I think he's like a natural leader. Like you know, the antics on stage and stuff. It's like it's a good thing for a team. Like I'm sure they like laugh about it. It makes them happy. It makes people comfortable. It's like a really big thing. So
we definitely see them happy out there. And Shazam, I want to thank you so much for your time. It's always awesome to see you, brother. One more time for Shazam, everybody. And let's toss it back to the game.
Damn. Chaz was just mentioning, you know, the 10-year history.
It's full. It's a full house.
Many a time.
Yeah, including Boaster's first grand finals appearance.
It's really cool how they're like around a cage.
All the way back at the very
not
first
like
LAN
bleachers
event.
or
It's
something.
incredible.
Not bleachers, but like
the amount of time.
Like they're seated like lower.
Yeah.
Instead of being like higher up.
Take a look at the Coinbase Econ report here too.
Yeah.
And I think one of the players
Definitely
to really
different.
take a look at.
I do think the
Kayak.
center stage is
Struggled a
usually the
little
best
bit on
though.
their attack
Like
side.
the crowd is around
You're going
you.
to expect him to be trying to invest into the operator as well. I would imagine the Fnatic are probably going to need a big performance out of him to recover. But they've been great in the pistol rounds, and that's where we're about to go back
or
in.
G2 close it out
I
or
think
no?
you could argue Fnatic should be 3-3 right
Pistol
now.
one?
I don't know. If they had
What was the half that
somehow
Fnatic
managed
to
allow
come back
Trent
on against Gen G?
to pull off a miracle.
Fnatic gonna come back?
One here on Split.
It was
against Gen G. It was like
Let's take a look now.
12-6 or whatever.
Wasn't it?
All grouped up here from G2.
They have to do them like 4-9.
Yeah, it was 12-6 on
The fault line
was it Haven or Ascent?
I think it was split.
It was split.
Was it split?
It was split.
It was split? Oh yeah, you're right. It was split. You're so right. You're so right. I remember. Yeah. They lost the series though, right?
Yeah, they lost
About to be backstabbed.
So this is a good map for them, huh? I don't know what side they were on. That's what you're asking?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I see.
Surely hearing it, surely not. Might be able to claim this kill. Alpha is out wide, and there it is from behind.
Wow, he dinked him.
Let's get it.
One more.
4 bullets. Oh, nice try.
Can't take the clean fight.
They're low though.
They've done a lot of
and
damage over
Kayak.
here to Jorgamo, but the entirety of this site opened up. And Jonah P in a very safe position where he might be able to
Should be
provide some
G2, but
information
yeah,
for
Jaw's
them. He's
low.
at least going to be able to clear the flank and let them know that not too much is coming from that direction. Tough one for Kayak and Crashies.
Jonah's playing
Both
hell
players
right.
not really had those opportunities to get online yet on this map. So this would be a huge one for them to convert for Fnatic.
It's really hard.
Right,
He's
this
going to
angle's
be
annoying. This
his
kill.
eye, at least the watchful, just takes a hot shot there, straight to the shoulder.
No, you can't chase
Likes
him.
himself out. Gets a bit of info for the team though. The fault line is good. Jorgamo takes the peak off of it.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard.
Crashies gone.
Nice try.
Kayak
G2
full
pistol.
on his shoulders. Heavy weight to burden to try and win this one. The time ticking in the way that it is.
Okay, Jaw.
Down.
Get their second pistol round.
Nice teamwork and moving together
Two
up the
pistol
ropes.
rounds for Fnatic on Lotus, and now 2 pistol rounds back the other direction for G2 here on Split. And this second one, pretty clean to be honest.
Wow.
Alpha was really
Whipped
trying
a
to
little
find that
bit.
timing to be able to put pressure on the vent players and still avoid getting backstabbed. And he did a great job. I mean, hitting a 180 to be able to deal with, or at least put pressure
Damn,
and
if they
damage
killed that
onto Leaf
breach,
is
actually,
great,
you guys
but
could've won.
overall the
Oh,
positioning,
on the start?
Yeah,
the
he did.
setup worked
Because he
better for
stunned
G2.
them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now Alpha's going to go for a Bucky. The rest of the team on Fnatic not really with too much to
Let's
work
see the
around.
eco. Anti-eco from
All eyes on
G2.
mid. Alpha.
Oh, what the fuck?
Straight through.
Clean satchels.
Just in case there was
Yeah.
one player lurking, holding.
Anti-eco's
Do they have the
1A,
information about this?
4B.
It does feel like
too.
G2 are accelerating
Yeah, it doesn't
slightly.
look like
So
he's
Leaf
flanking.
is trying to
Leaf here, but
react
he's
to
hitting
it.
B.
They're,
He's propped up. Horns in your face, and Leaf is looking for a
oh
time.
my god, Leaf is so dead.
Just seeing it. So Crashies, good
He
to
is
see.
so
Tether, he should run,
This is
right?
going to help Alpha.
He's
Alpha's
dead.
all the way behind.
Doesn't
That
matter.
was good by Fade.
Yeah. So that's
By
a beautiful
Crashies. Good
kill.
job.
Thing is, doesn't actually give
They
anyone
weren't ready to
away.
speed up,
Leaves the
though.
one player
Speed
allowed
up.
to be
They're going into
aggro
a
on his lurk
small
to give
stack.
Yeah.
information.
Bit of pace behind this one.
Scary. It's kind of scary.
Could be gaps for Fnatic to play in. Could be mistakes that they can absolutely Just the pistols in their hands.
Oh my god.
Just like that.
1v4? You can.
He's the last one left to
Nice
stand against
flash.
this, and the damage has been done.
One.
Indeed, already.
The
The
flank.
tightening.
40 seconds and Spike is down hell.
Main control as Fanatics. They have
the guy
the
main
whole
is
of the
jiggling.
site. Jorgamo in a spot
Everyone
like
jiggles,
this,
you win probably.
will have to do a lot.
You can't peek anything.
You still have
no
classic
free kills going to be given up whatsoever, and off a poster.
He reads it, he reads it, he reads it.
Oh my god, he actually wins.
Clashes. One more to the chest will do him.
Is he worried about CT
Still
or
a
no?
guessing game for Jorgamo.
He is
Does not
worried,
know.
yeah?
Where's the
who
bomb?
last player
Is it hell? Okay.
With time
it's
ticking
hell,
down,
yeah.
surely it's
15
not
seconds.
possible. A 1v4?
He's gonna have to plant though. If he lets time go down too far, they're gonna just push him.
Actually, that's a lot of
Midst of all of this one, Spectre in his hands.
He has to tap
seconds
or
left.
stick. Tap or stick.
He has to stick.
He's getting dire out towards the top.
Oh my. Thought he killed him.
Yeah.
Damn. He did have a chance though. Nice try.
Thrifty, bro.
Nice
We've
try.
seen so many of these rounds here on Split, where the team with lighter weaponry is able to put on a big
that was a pretty good strat.
performance.
I don't think they had a clue that he satcheled down mid.
That's probably the first time he's done that and actually flanked sewers.
Yeah.
I mean,
he's probably how the fuck did I get
like
here?
that's so much space because like someone will surely be marked it, right?
Yeah.
And like see him.
Playing scared and fast. I think that was in the game against
Damn.
PRX actually that they were
That's a
talking about
tilter.
that.
I'm not gonna lie. That's a tilter.
What are you doing, bro?
And Valin, I think he made the wrong judgment call there to accelerate towards the end.
At
Fnatic
halftime,
already
you should
had
be able to
lead,
talk
they
to the
were
other
gonna
team.
collapse into B. If he'd taken a slightly
like
faster
you know,
timing on the
CS:GO
reaction, it might
matchmaking
well
game.
have worked. That is
Are you
gonna
able to get players for
Fnatic
interviews
straight
like
back
last
into
time
this
or no?
game.
Am I able to what?
And
Are
anytime
you able to
have a
get
thrifty
players
like
for
that, round
interviews?
two,
Yes. No, not for this match
You're
though.
also allowing
I don't think
Fnatic
I
to
can
build
for
up to
this
these
match.
big ultimates.
Yeah. They're going to start farming.
Who did you get for last game?
I didn't get anyone. I was late.
But just a random
shit.
spam and spray. Fnatic.
Yo, Shaz is coming.
Got this one locked down.
It's Boaster who's 2 away from getting a Cosmic Divine. Could be big for a retake setup.
Did you see that? Did you got eco'd?
No.
They got
Cognac
eco'd.
potentially.
They made a
Looking
play.
like he might be able to work towards his as
Now,
well.
now it's looking
Though to be honest, the ones you're scared of,
worrisome.
for the defenders to get online, are Chronicles and Alphas. Not like they've had
This is
any
a-
trouble
this is a buy
getting
from
up to
G2?
ults
No.
quickly,
No,
though,
no,
because
no.
they've been
No.
fighting like
This is
demons
their-
in this game
yeah,
so far.
They've been ridiculous.
Damn.
Backbone for the team.
Ooh.
Trent.
30 seconds left.
Is there any world?
Decapitate Chronicle in the midst of all
The
of
answer
this.
is
With
no.
25 seconds
But
left.
we can believe.
A hard ask ahead
I
of
mean, it is a
G2.
2v2 at B,
An
right?
upgrade though.
It is a 2v2 on B. I
rifle.
like to look at it that way. Yeah.
Perch
The
off angle.
2v2 on B, then it's a
Paranoid.
2v2 post.
Yep.
Decent connection. Kayak forced to be dropping off that one now, but with 14 seconds left, time
Oh,
is
no.
against them.
Time is
Kills
really
are
against
really needed
them.
right now for G2, and Fnatic not in the mood to be
Fnatic got
offering the
G2
clone,
playing like
taking the
Fnatic.
bullets.
Yeah.
They've got him right where they
Getting
want
against
him.
them once more.
There's no time.
Kayak has going to be falling there, but
He
Boaster
has to
in
plant
through behind.
or die.
Standing up again.
Easy with the cleanup.
Is he standing, you think?
8-7.
No, maybe not. He's moving. Oh, he's locked
Fnatic
in.
should be able to grab
locked, yeah.
upgrades
He knows
at
this
least
next
on
one's
one of the
big.
weapons. Little bit of economic damage done there, but shouldn't harm Fnatic too much.
Oh wait.
Ended up being
hoping he was
all right
tethered, maybe.
to go round. But compared to the standards
His
we've seen
TP
so
didn't make it
far
to the
from
back.
Split, where
Yeah.
people are winning with nothing.
I don't know if it's intentional, maybe.
Our attention then onto the next. And Kayak has now gone for the operator. So here's an opportunity for the player filling Durka's
Okay.
shoes in this Fnatic core.
This is the start of it. Let's see.
Looking for the setup
B
over towards
main.
B.
They just jump in too.
He's found himself his place.
Early flash, and Kayak was still tucking knife out.
I think
into
they
the
want the
deep
Euro
angle.
maybe?
He's
For
found
the
the timing,
combo?
but would have to deal against
Yeah, with the fade ult.
a stun potentially.
He's
A
offing
Prowler
it.
to try to push him off the line.
See
I
what
think
G2 have got.
he's got a great chance of landing the
He
opening
can dodge
pick
the
here, though.
I feel like
Prowler,
this angle's
maybe.
so good.
Yeah, he can dodge it.
Being
Maybe.
bled down. Gate crash. Expiring soon. Kayak.
Oh, his TP's expired.
Oh, they saw him?
Walks it
what a
down.
read.
Yeah. Oh, wow. The timing on that
Wow,
one. Right as the
he's
gate
low.
crash does
Oh my
expire.
God.
Forced
Right?
back away. A lot of damage done to Kayak in the process. 16 health.
Put it closer, Shaz. Let me see.
Oh, my fault.
There you go.
Gets away alive though. Still can play his life into this one with a Nightfall.
Boaster's watching.
Going to be colliding.
He knows, yeah.
Gonna be used out early. Jorgamo already dipping his way in.
Gotta
through the
shoot
back
it.
of the
Oh
side.
my God, the
Wonderful
clone got him a
peek
kill.
at that. Fnatic
Alpha?
trying to make a go of this one here.
Ooh, nice shot.
With the operator in his hands, on through the high ground.
Oh,
Kills are collected
no.
again.
Oh,
my God.
It's 8-8.
Kayak's
Not looking
insane.
good.
Should they have canceled?
Really solid.
And
I don't know, they had ults, right?
Love the,
They did have ults.
the timing on both.
They your ult though?
Yeah, they did.
They didn't have it. I think he was one off, right?
I mean, what they did was fine. Was just Joe dying because of the clone.
You
Was,
see it.
yeah.
Replay again. Almost catches 2 as well. Huge
What
amount
the
of
fuck
damage
is
on
that?
Valen, who was trying to teleport in. A great read as well from Fnatic in this round. They knew that this was going to be a B-pop. Of course, G2 had to give away quite a lot.
Oh my god, he's getting hyped.
What
the fuck is going on?
He's hitting all the
Holy
evils.
shit.
He's hitting everything.
Dude, he's got so many.
He's going to keep it into the
What a showman. What a showman.
Fnatic may well have turned the tides of this one. Felt like they were on the back end of split every miracle moment going against them.
Half by
And
G2.
yet now they're in the driving seat.
I don't know. I'm worried for
Looking
them,
to try to
man.
close things out 2-0.
It's looking flat.
Ridiculous between these two teams. G2 themselves not even comprehending that they could be knocked out.
Still have the
Thinking
ults.
themselves as the main character, but the same
Actually,
can
no,
be said
Fatal's
for
gone.
Fnatic. Of these squads.
A-split through ropes.
Looking to make history.
I do like the positioning of G2 though. I think you could argue that Fnatic are playing things a little too passive on their anti-ecos. Giving G2 full mid control just allows them to slice up the defenders.
Double drop down.
Oh,
what?
My god, on the rope. He's on the rope.
Jorgamo, but he is cleaned up.
Look how isolated
Crash
Crash
is
is
alone.
now. Because
Crash
these
is W
defenders
man,
can't
throw.
rotate through mid.
No.
They'll do it all from this spot. We'll see what the call is from G2 though. Steady as they
Get
go.
inside? No.
Yeah,
And this is how you see these thrifty rounds
Oh, he is?
crumble.
He is? Ooh,
Oh, is he?
No.
No, he's just jiggling.
Perfect pause as well to make Crashies wonder about whether or not they're actually hitting, whether he should call Boaster over as support.
Reveals his
So
position.
crisp, just get it.
Spam. Drop down, he hears it. Footsteps.
Okay, 4v4
Fighting
post.
with the floor. This is G2 with
They've
good
got-
access now towards the
They
side.
use your
Looking
ults
for
here? They should,
potentially a
right?
Refight. It's a plan for heaven.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they will.
Yep.
And full main.
I don't know if they're gonna do the combo with Astral. I guess
Like
not.
where he
Natural
keeps
drift from
behind
Kayak.
it.
He's going to be getting a lot of information.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, they are, I think. No?
A lot of ults
Pushing
expended
spawn.
even that. It's a cosmic divide.
They are
They're
doing
trying
it,
to
but
take
there's a
this
pocket.
fight forwards, G2. With the
Wait.
left
I don't think he had enough
Not to be
ult left to
denied
make it
that
there.
space. In for spawn
Wait,
already,
they're
John
getting
P.
echoed.
Picking up that upgrade.
What?
It's
They just
another
triple push
turn.
spawn and killed them
I
all?
don't know what. Just
They triple push spawn.
They stunned it, right?
Euro didn't
Way
see that.
too much space given to G2.
I don't think Euro cleared it, like, didn't get to clear it.
No, he like went top ramp and then came back.
Yeah, it took too long and
the tempo.
G2 made a good push.
I don't think they were on
You
the
saw
same
there that
page.
G2
They like
They're
wasted
calls
2
that
good
fight
ults
over
too.
towards
They're not
screens.
ready.
And it's set up secondarily.
Also, he did make a pocket,
with
you
the
saw?
stun from Joe
Yeah, he
P.
did, but
So they're
I don't
already
think they have
fighting,
enough. He didn't get
getting
to it.
information and then commit the utility. And Kayak, he's got no hope of winning that 1v3. Another Mastercard
Another.
thrifty
There's
to
so many
prop up.
thrifties this series.
And G2 up
That's like
straight
number
back into
7 or
things.
something. Number
Actually,
6.
yeah.
Thrifty Wars.
They have a breach ult coming up too soon.
Yeah, ults are looking nice for G2.
Bit of a mid-take here.
Alpha's got Rocket.
Fnatic going to hold against this one, but the Dimensional Drift's going to be used nice and
Open
early.
ult.
TP,
Oh, never mind.
even into
Cancel.
spawn, but cancelled out. G2 throwing some fakes into the
Fnatic
mix.
did the same thing.
Spot out some
Like
of these
Euro
players.
rolled up
Kayak.
mid and they beat
Still
off.
a bit revealed.
Wait.
Oh my.
He didn't expect them.
His ult ran out. Yeah. It's like the new nerf.
Down, Alpha forced out now with the ult in
Oh,
his hands.
it's a Rosa.
Showstopper.
Go.
And a scurry away from G2.
It's a good cancel call from G2, but really that execute is not what they were looking for. They were hoping that Fnatic were going to be looking in spawn for
Alpha is
Valen.
gonna keep the space now.
The jiggle crashes, gets the info he's looking for. Flash and a repeat.
You said
Now
Alpha
you've
has
just
to
got
hold the space?
Trying to call a pretty
Huh?
standard
Alpha has to hold
round,
the
but
space?
4v5.
I think he should have
Difficult for
jiggled
Valen.
it,
Gap
Oh.
here, there's pressure happening over towards A Heaven. Spike running up over towards that area.
Oh, yes.
G2 are layering down a bit of util, trying to keep players.
See the
Oh,
barrel?
he sees his
Yeah, the
gun. Yeah,
barrel
he sees
poking
it.
out. Chronicle has Leaf in his sights.
Oh, they're just
But it's
holding.
not
He knows they're.
informing any defensive
one.
rotates from B to A.
Yeah,
Look how
you can't call it
isolated
rotate off
these
that
A
one
and B
guy.
players are. Leaf, he gets away
For some
with
reason,
it.
this elbow angle
It's really
always
hard, bro.
As you said,
Double angle
gets
one.
away with it.
Always
He
works, I
survives.
feel.
G2 doing that
4v2.
now, trying to set themselves up for a complete attempt,
Boaster,
and they'll
good.
all the way through.
Nice
This
shot.
Boaster
2
back
bullets.
against the wall. A lot
Oh,
to do
no,
from this
no,
spot.
no, 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 no.
Chronicle trying to dodge and Juke and avoid most of it. The ire, it's coming his
Chronicle.
way. G2 with that
Oh,
psychic
cover.
from Trent has to be that play.
Oh, Blade! Chronicles him, bro, actually.
That's a perfect poppin'.
Chronicles him.
That's a perfect poppin'. Holy shit.
Insane.
Damn, bro.
So nice from
Damn.
Chronicle. After he missed that kill
Damn,
up
damn.
towards Heaven that he was eager for.
I don't even blame the guy for missing because that's so hard to
That's a
hit.
hard shot, yeah.
Like, it's like the last thing you're expecting there, right?
Yeah.
This early play at the start of the round, maybe a result of the Yoru nerfs. You know, a couple of extra seconds
The
there.
timer,
on an
yeah.
ultimate, and maybe
Timer cost him.
Maybe Kayak's position is scouted out, but as you say, it's all Chronicle at the end of the day there.
Oh my God, he's doing it as well.
G2
He's joined in.
Be forced to do it again with weaker weaponry.
Still 9 up.
At some point, surely Fnatic
Another
start to
Thrifty?
get a comfortable lead.
Like G2 has a higher chance here of winning the last round.
They always win these rounds.
Rounds after miracle rounds. G2.
Let's see if Fnatic like over peak because they want to just like.
You think
not
the
get
Stinger's too
vetoed.
OP still?
I think it's personally fine, but what do you guys think? Stinger's OP?
Yeah, Stingers are OP.
You think it's OP needs to be nerfed?
I feel like, you know, like your anti-eco, like there's no point buying a Spectre.
Yeah, Spectre's been kind of like ruled out, right?
Yeah.
Reciprocates.
It needs
And this
like
time Fnatic are actually
higher
trying to fight
price range.
G2, but they are losing. A 3v3 and G2.
I guess for the price, it's pretty like good bang for your buck. I guess price-wise.
Did you see how he destroyed
At least it's giving them information for somebody like Crashies to be able to wrap fully round on the
the fire rate is too like too
have a gun to try and stop this.
You hit the burst right, like you just melt people.
Slight off angle takes it deep to the head. They're trying to run him down. Trent.
Oh my god.
Wait.
No denial of the kill. Upgrades across
Are you
the board.
serious?
Now it's
They're gonna be here, though.
From Fnatic, Kayak and Boaster.
Yeah, breach ult too.
To do it all.
I think this read is really nice as well. When
he gonna rip it?
Crashies gets caught here, pretty confident there's not going to be as many players over towards B.
All still being used though.
Oh my God! Oh my God! He's got timing. Crazy timing.
Straight ahead of it. Kayak needs some kills to be claimed.
Why is Jaw jiggling that?
Why is he jiggling that?
It's actually him.
Oh my God! Another one?
How have they done it again?
Are we serious?
This is so bad.
It doesn't matter what
Scripted.
Fnatic's game plan is. If they play passive to try to avoid the Stingers, then G2 just take the site and play post plan. If they try to contest them for space, they're losing the fights to the death ball, the brawl of G2.
Down B.
It is a nightmare right now, and you can see it writ all over the body language of these coaches.
No, we're winning every round, even though it's chaotic, they're mid. Just keep it up until they...
He said they're mid.
They're mid.
They're winning every round, but they're winning primarily when they don't have weapons.
Yeah, and the odds are stacked against them.
Okay, now
G2
Fnatic on the half.
Proved that they have grit
What
from
is that,
that
2
last
buckies?
series, the run back against Gen G.
Can you see better, Chaz?
Yeah,
better,
They're
right?
feeling it now.
Stinger is disgusting.
Being
Maybe it is OP.
like this pitting around where you
Yeah,
have
I don't
Fnatic
know.
on
I don't
Crashies.
use it enough to know. I feel
Fnatic
like I
do
just
not
play against
want
it. I
G2
never
to be
use
able to
it.
get
Actually, hindsight, but why didn't
to
Chronicle
11.
pop his ult last round? Like, I see a bunch of Vipers, they don't pop their ult right away.
Frankly,
I'm
the
not sure
weaponry
why.
hasn't made
On
a huge
the
difference
versus the
here on
anti-eco?
split, so
Yeah.
Did he have it
entirely
last
winnable
round?
for
Yeah.
Fnatic.
For sure.
But this death ball style has been the best.
But I see a lot of Vipers not
for
popping
G2.
their ult.
Just
Maybe
having
they don't
so
like
many
it.
Like
bodies
off
there
the
to
rip,
be able
you
to
mean?
trade
Yeah.
out
Not even just off the rip,
individual
just
stars
like
Alpha,
on a round. I just
who is
don't see them
positioned
using
right
it.
now
Oh, I
to
see.
try
They'll
to catch
save
people
it.
on the
Yeah.
cross into A.
I feel like some Vipers
Crashies'
don't
job
like
to try
using
to
it.
draw
I
attention.
don't know.
And
Is it
Alpha,
like
the dagger
saving
in
it
the
for
back.
like retake type thing?
I guess.
I think maybe it was like just because of the buy.
Yeah, maybe because they're broke.
Like they don't want to play against Stingers in the Viper
Pounce
roll.
onto this one here to season a
True.
nade.
I guess it's likely for the
People
Stingers to
play
run in,
to,
right?
run
Onto the
down.
clone.
Yeah.
By
Casualties.
going for that Season 8, though, Alpha's given up his position. So he has to relocate
Two
up to
Bucky's
heaven.
Guardian.
Paranoia swoops forward to
Here we
get
go.
in. Alpha
Good luck,
is
have
on
fun. Oh, we're not going
high
in.
ground.
30
Guardian
seconds.
Alpha's got a Guardian.
Attack,
Kick go
The
huge.
time
It's
is
already
not
looking
a problem
bad.
for G2
It's
this
already looking
series
bad.
just yet.
25
Oh my
seconds
God.
left.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
Run
Oh
for
my
the
God.
poster. There it is.
Oh my God,
Oh,
trade.
Jaw's crazy.
Oh my God, trade.
Wait.
Oh my God, trade.
And a Stinger?
Oh my God.
Yes. Time. 11 seconds left.
Double Bucky.
Utilizing the pit though against two
my
players
God.
with
This ult
light
is scary,
weaponry
bro.
could be a disaster.
Weird. It's a
for
weird
Leaf.
ult. Always
Walks
playing
out
out.
of it.
That timing leaf.
Does he know no one's
Yeah,
Rampus,
how does he
right?
know
How's
that?
he know? Yeah.
Passed it already. Both
This guy's got
getting
UAV.
close. And personal Bucky in hand.
Wait, what did he do?
Pellets
Do you
raining
think he
down in the
timing him?
pitfalls because of it.
Oh, I thought he heard something,
Nothing to
huh?
hide. Trent away.
Oh, he's
Gonna do it all
Jiggle,
from this spot
jiggle.
here.
Oh my
Jiggle.
God, he dinked though.
Holy fuck.
Hey, Boaster.
Pull back, no?
2v1. Smoke up.
Well, pull back would have been nice
Committal.
there.
Oh.
Chronicle sticking.
Wow.
Boaster is
Another
him.
eco.
Oh, that's
Bro, thrifty
crazy.
after
Look,
thrifty.
Poster
4 or
cooks.
6 in a row?
And another thrifty.
Wait, maybe.
Of course it
It's
is.
actually 4 or 5 or 6 in a row, no?
Yeah.
It's got to be at
No
least 4.
team right now can win
It's at
when
least
they
4
have
in a row.
rifles. And I
Wait,
think the
why are they
big
removing
reason
this
why
map?
is because the
Fucking
teams are willing
entertaining.
to
Bangers.
when they have bad weapons.
Only bangers on this
Fnatic
map.
is willing to gamble
Unless,
that.
What map should be
Go
removed?
really
Our game,
fast just based on
So we
noise
thought he got
cues.
timing, right?
Willing
Yeah.
to take timings and moments of aggression.
I don't like
Yeah.
Pearl.
I don't like Pearl either.
I don't like Pearl.
You like Pearl?
No.
I don't like Pearl.
I hate Pearl.
Oh, who likes? You like Pearl?
Be on the ropes.
I don't like it. Whatever. What map do you not like?
You like Abyss?
Is there anything or you like them all?
Abyss is shit.
Keep Abyss in the vault.
Abyss is shit, bro. Abyss breeds are really bad.
Is it mainly because the side is hard to play, or is the rotate?
The sides. Yeah.
Side's hard to play.
Oh, it's everything. Like,
It's too big.
you can't rotate fast and you can't hold the side. And you can't play for the main. So what are you supposed to do? Wait, what?
Okay, wait, eco for G2.
No.
Eco for G2.
No way, right?
Oh my god, it's gonna happen again.
Legit.
No way! Oh my god, how?
There's actually no way.
How does he get that kill? Gave the gun to Leaf as well. Wait, 2 of them are low. Oh my god. MasterCard's getting their money's worth for real. MasterCard is swimming in it right now. Yo, MasterCard, you picked the right sponsor. The right activation.
Tucked in. Roots to the spot. Through heaven.
3v4, 2 of them are low. They have Astral. There it is. Oh, TP in the pocket. Look.
Even being committed. TP now into the back in the space. Right there. They have
They're flashing. He's flashing.
Oh! Oh my god.
Oh, that's one way to win the fucking eco.
They have to use everything.
What a sick play from a player that was struggling a little bit.
They were aware, but the flash fucked them,
I can't believe he flashed it.
Yeah, I mean, what do they do? They have to hold it. Like,
yeah, it's fucked.
What do you do? You have to hold it, or you're gonna eat a flash. You don't even know it's coming.
You don't know if he's there for sure, though.
Yeah, and you don't know
have
if
to
the
hold
flash
it.
is
I
coming.
guess the only thing you can do is like, you see the Astral wall, you just run in the gap.
You clear it, you face check it or something.
Yeah, and then you just wait for the TP or like break it.
That's the cook. You know Astral, but it's hard
I mean,
though,
if they're
right?
heaven to faded, like they just have to run in the open.
Play in the little gap.
I guess it could be a good reaction though. You see Astral immediately run for it. That could be good, to be honest. And then for other alternative is like one guy like anti, I guess.
Yeah.
So like the running in is better.
But that's hard. Like you're also on a retake, holding
You're
elbow,
playing
and
anti.
heaven.
You're playing anti for a little gap.
Yeah, it's hard. Because then what if they don't use it? I think running in is the
What
best
about all the
way.
other angles? You have to like play anti.
Yeah, you gotta run in. You gotta run in. Damn, bro.
It's a completely different scenario.
I mean, well played by Fnatic. That was actually insane.
That was.
Have that edge, that lead. And they want to take it all the way home.
I thought for a second he flashed himself.
It carves out that path, that
But,
lower bracket
no,
run
he
that
got
is
them
so
good.
damn legendary. And deny G2 their own chance of redemption.
Yeah, both of these squads dropped into the lower bracket right at the beginning. Both #1 seeds from their regions, the last representatives.
Was that their second pause? I think so, right?
Of Americas and EMEA.
I believe it was.
Yeah.
Last pause for G2.
And both with players
full buys.
Searching for
was it the same last map? It was like 10-10, 11-11?
Close, I think, right?
Or it was 10-10.
People on
And then
Fnatic
closed it out, I think.
Fnatic won out.
Yeah.
If he's able to win this tournament, it'll be his 4th trophy, utterly ridiculous. And then on the other side of things,
oh,
people
no, the
looking for
Americas
redemption
memes.
like Crashy's playing against his region, trying to eliminate them.
Oh, shit.
And 2 rounds away from doing so.
Jam-packed is the matchup. Alongside that history, Kayak.
Ooh, nice.
Crash away.
Just chamber vibes.
The full line expended there from G2. Chronicle. He's got to try and hold this one down. He's been good for it. To seize.
Made them burn so much.
Alongside that aftershock.
Yeah.
Flash into his face with the power.
Holy fuck.
What a fucking star.
I mean, dude, what is that? Is that a land thing? Or what is that?
Double reclaim potentially into Leaf over towards a ramp.
Yeah,
Poster
it's
is
global,
backed up
it's
to the
global.
fence. So
We don't judge online or land.
isolated here, trying to force the fight into Leaf.
This fight's happening on both sides of things here with the boombot instantly broken. Deep push from Crashies. Hyperextending. Now Valen, he heard the flash, he saw it. He's got to feel like there could be the possibility of a deep push up, but taking your player down. Crashies getting so much information for
40
him. Kayak,
seconds.
it's a cherry on top.
Where are they ending,
He's
B?
expending this ult just for information.
Look at
It would have been
Crashies,
amazing
look at
for the
Crashies.
retake, honestly, to combine with Crashies.
Holy
but
fuck.
Crashies pushed up.
No way, Valen.
Game-winning angle.
Game winning. And now he ults heaven. He's going to ult heaven.
30
He's come
seconds
up.
left. B-main
Wait,
control
that's
still there
huge.
for Fnatic. They have a
He's
beautiful
gonna ult
hold in
heaven.
this one.
Oh my god.
He's gonna hit 3.
Yeah.
Flash up into the faces here.
Viper?
G2.
He's going to expect him too.
A weakened, decayed down.
Oh, what a big
Clears
kill.
up that
Kayak?
one question mark. Kayak.
Kayak.
Nice shot.
again.
Flash,
boom.
YOLO!
Oh
my god!
Kayak.
Time?
Oh my god, he's
No, it's
lost.
unwinnable. It's unwinnable.
do it all.
It's tough.
No chance in hell.
This Kayak guy's so good.
He's insane. Oh my god.
That's 2 rounds in a row for Kayak.
I feel like, you know how you can hear the Omen TPs as well on stage and stuff? I feel like these Yoru flashes, normally you hear the prime for like the flash and they're not hearing them. Like people are eating every Yoru flash.
Yeah, there's definitely some gimmicks there, yeah.
It's really hard to dodge.
Making the difference.
I think he like did it perfectly where it like popped on the corner.
Yeah.
Was
Yeah,
dominant
nice.
in stage 1. And
Oh
has
my
now
God.
put together 2.
Oh my God. They might send him home.
Wait, he's standing up too.
They might,
And
yeah.
he's really getting into this.
Crash is
Fnatic 1
confused.
round away from
He's like, wait,
second
are these
G2
my people I'm sending home? Like, what's happening right here?
One round away.
Shit, man. Oh my God, the
Claiming
mid-walk?
that spot in the lower
Over here?
finals. Taking a quick peek.
I like that.
TP even
Wait, yeah.
did not want to be
I do
caught
like that
into
from
corner.
Fnatic.
Deep
Assertive.
mid-control. Kayak not pushed back.
Break this TP.
They're bringing the game to them.
Finally will concede that space, but this is Fnatic on a tear.
Yeah, this is definitely the best map in the game.
I agree. It's
Looking to go
I don't know why they
further.
keep removing it. They moved it for champs last year too.
Active, hyper-active to
Oh
seize
my God,
and
good
nade.
TP, bro.
TP to disengage. Valen still has his life, but our
No.
timing
Might
is
be
caught.
all
The
she
bullet to the side of the head
knows.
from Leaf. And now he has to watch in dismay from the spectator seat. As your team's chances are dwindling, it's Fnatic entirely here.
Uh-oh, big fight.
Kayak, we're going to draw, but Valen
too
is
good.
gone.
Too
The
good.
captain removed.
Yeah, Booster's having a game
Death
too.
from a thousand
he is.
cuts
He's
here.
He's cooking.
Fnatic are happy to
energy's
deliver
good.
it.
Play retake.
Teleport
Let
in
him have
onto
it.
the
Fuck
A
it.
side, but didn't have the spike.
5v3.
Every player from G2
They have no space. They're all 3 on site.
3v5 from inside
Pretty
the
hard,
site.
bro.
They push
Nobody
spawn with
with
that,
heaven
right? Is that
control,
the
nobody on the
play?
flank?
But it's hard.
Should be
No,
a
they
slam
can't really
dunk
because they can't
retake
smoke
for
like
Fnatic
heaven
with
and
And
players
they can't, yeah, hide from
the
me.
wall.
Yeah.
Still alive.
Just
hard
stall.
to
Here,
Oh, they're
Rolling
pushing.
Thunder, G2.
No.
They realize it. They have to try and fight tooth
Nice.
and nail
Good
for every
He got
inch of
spawn, that's
space
big.
for
They had to
Kayak.
win this.
Still so
Yeah.
hard.
Rapping.
Fnatic's taking their
The
sweet
discipline is
time.
here from Fnatic. You need a miracle if you're
disciplined.
G2.
Yeah.
Waiting.
They're
This zone
setting it up.
position
Not
might
in the
fuck them,
business
to be
of giving them out. Already to
Oh
swing in the
my.
face.
Oh,
Alfia
GG's.
claims the
Damn.
space and more.
Unless-
Tuna P
Nah.
to last in the
Unless-
effort.
Nah.
Unless?
That's all it's looking to be.
Oh my god.
Damn.
And they
Oh
set
my God. America's washed.
America's out, man.
Hey,
Hey, you guys can smile now. It's okay.
at least we
Ah, fuck him, fuck him. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. That sucks. Damn.
A legendary core
Damn.
with new pieces stepping up towards the
Crash
end
is
of
still
this
in.
Crashes, huh?
NA's last hope.
NA's last hope for real.
and Chronicle today. Both
Nice
the two
try,
both in
nice
the
try,
corner
nice try,
against
man.
Brandon actually recovering
Nice
really
try.
nicely after a slow start.
It was a hard
for
match,
Walters.
very hard match. To
And
be
these
honest.
legends keep on rolling.
The level was high.
EMEA overall with a bit of a rough tournament.
Yeah, the fade is looking nice on Leaf. I'm gonna go ahead and say it, bro. Your man's did him right.
Yeah.
What a match that's going to be as Fnatic move on to a lower bracket final to fight against Wolves. You couldn't get two teams on a different story, a different arc.
Poster had a map, he did.
But G2 today denied an opportunity for redemption from Bangkok.
4 years, heart stuck silver.
Poor guy.
Someone help him out. It's by choice.
Yeah, there's a huge amount of respect going back and forth across the stage, but Fnatic also, they live for these kind of moments. The success
Damn, I can't believe they're this good, Fnatic.
The play
Yeah,
into
they've
the
turned
crowd.
up, man.
But they just got Kayak and Crashes,
They are
right?
certainly doing
Kayak
it.
and
There's only one
crashes.
more
Yeah.
step
Kayak for, yeah.
between them
Yeah.
and a grand finals appearance. They look eager
LG2?
to take it, dishing it out.
The L for G2?
They destroyed Cuba
Oh my
and
God.
handed the L's to G2.
Nice, 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 nice.
They've slain the best prospects from Americas. And now the best Chinese team could be next.
Damn. Fnatic's fun to watch, though. Fnatic versus Wolves?
Do not want to be denied.
Ooh.
I think
Wolves
Fnatic,
win. Fnatic win.
Fnatic take that, right? Not gonna lie.
Unless, I mean, you never know. What's the
Wolves,
five?
Wolves didn't look that bad today. They didn't look that bad, just PRX.
I think this is PRX tournament to win, to be honest.
Yeah,
They
it
got double,
feels that
double
way.
ban
About
too.
time.
Yeah.
That's going to be 3 wins in a row for APAC, right? Damn. 3 wins in a row for
Oh,
APAC.
no,
It's fucked.
China.
Wait, no, China won.
China,
EDG?
yeah.
It was,
Champs, right?
oh yeah, you're right.
Backbone for the team.
It'll be 2 out of 3.
Yeah.
Moments,
That's right.
rounds where
APAC China, and then potentially APAC again.
Looking a bit dismal. They persevered.
Damn. Well played.
What a game.
Let's send it
Well
down
played.
the stage.
This is
Into
playoffs,
standing
yes.
by for
This
the
is elimination
Verizon
match.
post-match interview.
And,
now, if you didn't know his name before, you
yeah.
better remember this guy right here, Kayak from Fnatic. Kayak, I have to pull you over real quick and ask you, how are you showing up in the biggest moment on this stage? You've never even been here before. I can't even count the amount of rounds you won for your team. How does that feel?
Yeah, to be honest, I had 2 Thanoses today, Alpha and Kron. So thanks them for carrying through the Lotus and split attack side, because I think they were amazing today.
Two Thanoses, yeah.
And you know, so I decided that I want to do something also. So
the last couple rounds, yeah.
Some insane
You did.
rounds.
You saved them last
Not the best game, not the best game, but
Nah,
had
you
some
took him
insane
home, bro.
rounds.
I don't think anyone's going to forget some of those insane rounds you spoke about. Now, like I said, you've never been to a global event before. What's it been like? How's the stage? Are you enjoying yourself?
I think the stage is amazing. I think the fans are the best part of this, because like you can hear them through the headphones and stuff. So thank you guys, because you are all amazing and we can hear you. And so far the tournament is amazing also.
We got any Kayak fans? Yeah. Oh, they love you guys. How does that feel? This is new, right? This is a new feeling.
Yeah, of course. Compared to the EMEA stage, this is definitely like bigger feeling and better feeling. So.
All right, well, I hope we see you continue to pop up. I'm going to return you to your fans. They seem very excited here. Come with me, come with me.
What is it?
First of all,
global?
Yeah.
Very
First
cute
international,
side.
yeah.
Very cute side. Can you just turn around for 2 seconds? What do you think about that over there?
That might be the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life.
Well, come on. I think you need to sign this. You need to sign this.
The fan fiction.
Most beautiful thing he's ever seen in his life. I'm going to quickly ask you to tell us and explain to us, and also give your fans an apology for those thrifty rounds.
Oh, yeah, don't get me started. And the 1v3 as well. What am I doing? Spraying him, man. Yeah, sorry for the thrifties. I swear we didn't want it to go that way either. It just happened. It just happened.
It did indeed. Now, Kayak, we just had a chat with him over there. He was very humble, talking about how he got carried by the boys a little bit, so he wanted to show his skills. What's it like to have a player that steps up the way that he did in those moments?
Oh, especially in the later half of that round, the amount of saves that he did for us. When I did the Astro, he comes through it, gets a 3K in that B round there, flashing through it. It's just really nice. Like I said, if you want to win an event, everyone needs to have moments where they can step up, and it seems like the boys are really putting in the work and showing that they can win an event.
Yeah, can you help me out a little bit and try and help me hype the crowd up for Kayak? It's his first time here. We want him to get a big cheer, don't we?
All right, let's say on 3, Haremski. 1, 2, 3, Haremski!
Not bad. And final
I don't know what
question.
Haremski is, I'm not going to lie.
I think it's his first name. You're going to be playing against
Oh, it's his first name?
Now,
Is it?
Super BB has spoken extensively about how much he looks up to
Mans.
you. Would you like to send him a message ahead of tomorrow's match?
Super BB, 大比老师，会来 You better be 准备好了吗？
God damn, bro!
So you're going to see them
Just
again
like in the back
tomorrow, one more
pocket?
time for Fnatic Toronto.
Lotus keeping his options open.
Yeah. He's moving next year.
That's sick.
And
that
there
is sick.
you have it, Fnatic
Damn.
are walking away
Damn.
the winner of that
What a game.
Unbelievable
Damn.
series
2
from
2-0s.
Fnatic,
Damn.
without a doubt. But that's
2 2-0s, man.
We have to say goodbye to
2
the
2-0s.
America's #1 seed. G2
Americas
Esports played
are officially
a great
out,
tournament,
man.
Had some ups, had some downs.
Shit.
This is a phenomenal
I'm
squad.
lower this,
Without a
hold
doubt,
on.
Kukuka. I have no. I really do believe this.
Are we, guys, are we cooked in Americas? It's just, you know, I mean, to be fair, Americas have been having good placements at internationals for a lot.
Yeah.
To be fair. But, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to lie. The matches were just hard. Fnatic's got all of Americas, actually, now that I think about it. Fuck. I'm not trying to make you feel worse here, John. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just wrapping my head around it. Yeah, but Alpha's on the desk. They looked fucking good, and I'm worried about the Wolves. I mean, they have a chance, surely, right? The Wolves have a chance,
I think so.
right?
Wolves are pretty good.
They are pretty good. Like to make it
I
this
feel like
far.
I keep doubting them and they keep winning. So.
Yeah, that's what it feels like for me. Actually, today was like the day I hard cheered for them.
Really?
And like,
So you're the curse?
I might be the curse.
It might be.
It might be. But all right, hey, chat. Can we get some W's in the chat for the boys for hanging out for the series? Chaz,
Hell yeah.
John, Marv, I appreciate you guys kicking it with me. It's
Thank you
been
for having
a
us.
pleasure. It's been a lot of
Appreciate you,
fun.
appreciate you.
And I'm going to see you guys this weekend, throughout the weekend. So I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
But yeah,
good.
appreciate you guys.
All right, bro.
And
All right.
yeah.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Bye-bye.
Thank you guys. Much love. 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 Okay, chat. I think that'll do it. God damn, it's hot as fuck. I think that's our. Honestly, I fucked up. This couch is definitely just not. It's just not. It just can't accommodate. It was squished. I felt bad. I felt bad for them. I felt bad, but honestly, it was still a good time. So much love for them for hanging out on the watch party. The chat is 30 seconds behind, so it's harder to interact with you guys. But I hope you guys enjoyed the watch party. Tomorrow, I will be going live from Sentinel's watch party with everyone that's coming out that has tickets. But otherwise, I haven't got too much more. I'm not gonna lie. It was a quick day. Like 2-0-2-0. Yeah, Wolves got cooked and G2 as well. I mean, hard fought. But yeah. Any closing thoughts here? Any closing thoughts? GG's? Sentinel's watch party should be cool, to be honest, because we're going to have like everyone there for our watch party. So hopefully everything runs smoothly, but we're going to see. I kind of feel bad because I haven't gotten a chance to go down and like take pictures and sign shit. So I think I'm going to try to hit that here if I can. But apart from that, tomorrow's our BO5. I'm losing my voice. Fuck. Our BO5. Wolves versus Fnatic. And then our grand finals on Sunday. So we're at the end of the event. It's been a long month, man. A lot of games. A lot of Valorant. A lot of games, a lot of Valorant. But yeah, aside from that, my show match team has been announced. Oh yeah, I forgot to say. My show match team has been announced on my Twitter. And we're going to be playing Sunday before the grand finals. So we got to practice a little bit on the map. So it'll be cool to see how that goes. We're going to debut the new map. I think it's going to be fun. Oh my God, the content we recorded for the show match. Oh, shit, man. We got some stuff for you guys. All right. But with that being said, chat, love you all. Appreciate you all. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow for the stream. Should be live, like, hopefully 30 minutes before match time. And that's about it. Come say hi, Kade. Come say hi to my chat. How's the games?
Good. It's really, really good.
Damn, fucking Fnatic took out all of Americas?
Yeah, they're gone.
We're just cooked like that?
Yeah, it's okay though.
Did you have Fnatic winning this or not?
I wanted G2 to win.
Yeah,
I can't lie.
I was on
G2
G2.
versus PRX finals would have been
They
really good.
deserve it. We should feel bad for the G2 boys, but...
No, I do. They work really, really hard. But I'm excited for PRX.
Oh my God. So who do you want? Like PRX Wolves or PRX Fnatic?
Ooh.
If you had to pick one here.
I think PRX Wolves would be fun.
Yeah, I think both are actually fun because Wolves
I
and
agree.
Fnatic have like a good stage presence.
Yeah.
So it could go either way. But damn, we got fucking 2-0s on the day. I mean, that's how it goes.
What are you doing for the rest of the day?
I think we're doing an escape room. Yeah.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah. I don't know what it looks
Oh,
like.
hey, go!
Oh my God. Wait, I didn't even know you were coming, bro. What's good?
Yo, what's good?
Hey, what's up, baby?
Hello,
How
hello.
you doing, GOAT?
I mean, to be fair, I'm first time with my big love streamer Tarik. Like,
Nah.
I'm so surprised.
Are you kidding me? I'm blessed
so
to be with
stressed now.
you, bro. Wait, how old are you, by the way, bro?
22.
You're 22?
Yes.
That's crazy. 'Cause
Wait,
I feel like,
Bro, I mean,
I feel like you've been
You're
competing.
02?
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like, people say I'm old as fuck.
Yeah.
Like, I already got past my prime, but I'm 22.
You're 2002? Are you 2002?
Yes.
You passed your prime. What?
Past your prime is crazy. Yo,
Who's
what's
saying that?
Yeah, what's your secret, bro? Like, how do you stay fresh? Give us something, man.
To be fair, I will just say today, big props to our coaches. They
Really?
just didn't say job like
On Lotus, anti-strat was crazy, yeah?
I mean, even split one was pretty good. Obviously, we lost a lot of eco in side rounds, but like even without that, believe me, like it will be like a different score. Not like to blame G2, they actually played super well.
Yeah.
But like we lost like few ecos, we lost like pistols, and I mean we still like 13-10. I think like it's a pretty good score.
I think both teams were scrappy though. That's what I was saying. Like both teams, it was like a dogfight to be honest. Yeah, but you guys are hitting a new level. It's Kayak's first international. Has he been nervous on stage, or has it been good for him?
I think the first one was he was slightly thinking about it. He was in his head, but to be fair, he also handled it pretty fine. Like especially like the start against Gen.G, like he actually like was smashing them there.
He's playing insane.
Yeah. Even but right now also might be like he will go to stress because G2 is a very strong opponent. Like like people think they are like strong contenders. They will be top 1 like on many tournaments.
Yes.
Like people believe they're super cool.
Discipline is insane. Teamwork is insane for them.
Yeah, and you also start to believe like they're good because everyone says they're good, and obviously you start maybe respect them way too much and do some shit. But I think even with that he handled pretty well. Like especially at the end of split, he was just absolutely smashing.
The last couple rounds, he saved you guys a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean the round where he tipped it behind the Astro ulti and everyone expected him, and he still did 3K. I was like,
they were looking at him. Yes, they were waiting for him, and he threw the flash, and he got. And then the last round before or after that, flashed out CT and killed 3 as well. I mean, but yeah, it is insane. But you too, man. You've been you're nonstop, multi-frags, like 3Ks, 4Ks. It doesn't matter. How do you? No, back to my original question. How do you stay fresh? Like, what's your secret? Like, are you just playing a lot of Valorant? Like, how does it look for you?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. This tournament, I did like one of the hardest preparations. Like I played the Valorant the most in my team, and like I know like I have some grinders in my team.
Yeah.
I went to the gym and pool a lot. Like I'm just actively grinding sports. So basically, I'm best in physical shape, in in-game shape.
Yes. So you're doing more like everywhere.
Yeah. And also we are training in the fucking practice room of Riot. Like sometimes like if you feel like it's a weight, like playing on like when people exact X on PRX, we have like 100 FPS, 50 FPS. Like so that's like I was like, it's impossible to play.
So the situation is better now. You're saying?
I mean when you play in arena, yes, 100%. Yes. Like obviously Leo Faria said that he will update the practice room PCs later this year.
Yeah.
But I mean, I understand. Like he said it later this year, so I hope he'll do it on champs. Like it's nothing like that. Because like obviously, like I'm not gonna lie, it's hard to play sometimes when.
That is crazy.
In 2025,
Tyson told me that Zach was saying the same thing.
He's been a big advocate for that. Yeah, I think they hear you guys, and thankfully they've been fixing it. Like even in EMEA, they paused the season for a week, so like I guess they heard. I think it sucks that we had to go to all the social media stuff, but regardless. Chat, congrats to Fnatic, congrats to you, Chronicle, on the win.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Gonna make finals?
Tomorrow is gonna be a funny match. Wolves are hungry.
Yeah, the Wolves are hungry.
Wolves are hungry.
Yeah. Much love to Chronicle, and I'm gonna wish you the best of luck tomorrow because they're actually pulling you away from me. Yeah, they're pulling you away.
Unlucky. I will sit more with my favorite streamers.
We're running
You're not streaming anymore?
Nope, I'm retired.
God bless.
He's up to date with the times. Yeah.
Thank you, chat, as well. I saw some messages. Thank you, everyone who was also watching it.
But they're loving you. They're loving you.
Surprising. I just killed the NA team. They should hate me, actually.
You killed both of them.
Unlucky,
well, there's probably your fans in the chat, too, to be fair.
Okay. I guess I need to run. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, man. All right, man. Good
evening, guys.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming on.
Have a good night.
Thank you. Thank you.
He's so nice.
Wow. Yeah. He's so nice. I think that was my first time talking to Chronicle.
What? I thought you talked to him and... Oh, wait, you were
I think it's been like maybe a high... But that was my first real conversation with him, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
I
think it's maybe like a high and by, but I'm trying to think. Like, if I have spoke to him, it's been a while.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. But...
Oh, yeah, I talked to him during Game Changers Champs. That's what it was. I don't know why I thought you were there for a second.
Where was that again?
In Berlin.
Okay.
Yeah, and they're there.
And they're there, so they're just hanging out.
The Fnatic guys are always
they're just
there.
hanging out.
Yeah.
All right.
Are you ending?
I think I'm ending,
I shall let you go so you can do your outro and stuff.
Thanks for coming on.
Bye, chat.
Yeah, thank you, Kade.
Yeah, of course, man.
All right, chat. It is about that time. Honestly, I didn't even know he was coming on, so shout out to Chronicle for doing a last-second interview with us. But that is the conclusion here. It was a quicker day, but I will be live tomorrow. My voice, wow. From Sentinel's Watch Party. So much love to the chat for hanging out. Thank you for kicking it with me. I hope you enjoy the watch party. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.